Okay. Apparently, I'm live now. It's your man, Mr. ID, representing all five sectors of the pinnacle, Jersey City. I'm coming to you live and direct from the atrium. And I'm really trying to learn this StreamYard live streaming to YouTube horseshite. I know you're not supposed to curse in the first minute. I don't care. This is an impromptu stream. And I just got up from chilling with Day One and La 420 and Sauce Money and everybody and their fucking grandmother. And Rock Solo was there. My bad. See, I know I clipped because I saw red in the corner of my eye. Mic check 1 2 12. I sincerely hope you're having a great day. I know I am, and I just got up. These motherfuckers is paratroopers. They could chill. Oh, THC was there. Hmm. It was some new guy. Not new to me, cause I'm new. um, wow. I just woke up, so I'm trying to have my coffee. I was just about to do my tink, and I realized that I wasn't live at all. But I don't know how to say. I can't see nobody. Ooh, there was an eye on me. I think is that an eyeball? There was a number one, and then it wasn't a number one. So I already pissed somebody off, and we haven't even got started. I'm gonna put tincture in my coffee, and then we're gonna talk about the fact that my plant rejuvenated itself. I just want to know if people are here so that I don't ghost you. I should be able to see the chat. Like, why is that not a thing? There's so much stuff. Comments, yes. Show comments on the stage. Yeah, but that's here in StreamYard. Why can't I see like YouTube? Maldito que sea, bro. I just want to be a human. I just want to do a gosh darn live stream. Oh, that's private chat. Again, this is probably the chat for here. Um, Post a comment. I don't know. Yerp. Does Yerp work? It says YouTube. It shows my picture from YouTube. Wait, what? What does it say? Live viewer comment show up on stream on comments on the stage. Yeah. No, stop trying to sell me shit. Stop trying to sell me shit. Do I have to buy it in order to do it? Show up on the stream, y'all. Oh, 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 man. Thank you so very graciously, Hooksterdam. Hook, Hookstergram. Was really good. Thank you so very graciously, Hooksterdam. I have perused your live streams one or two or 12 times. You know, through surfing YouTube and stuff like that. I sincerely hope you're having a great day and that the rest of your day is even better. I'm about to do tincture and lace my coffee so that I could wake up correctly. Matter of fact, we not even using a dropper. I'm gonna act the fuck up and just go like that. Bye. Vamonos. Yeah, see, I'm clipping, and that's not great. And it sounds like I know sound and shit. I just know that term because I used to work at a sound shop. So I know how to I know how to patch things. I'm not very technical with the technical, especially digital. I could probably like headbutt my way through analog shit like a real mixer and a real machine. Like I could figure those out, analog. But once it gets to computers, I don't know, man. I don't know. Se acabó el party. Like, for real, B. Like I just can't do it. I can't do it. Um, yeah, I want an edible. Mm. Wow, I put way too much hella jelly in here. That shit tastes like candy gas. Thank you, my good sir, and really have a great day, Hook. I just want to know, would you rather be called? Yeah, I hope we do kick it. That'd be great. I want to chill with everyone in the community. I just want to show love. Um, Growing made me a better person. So, um, I was not this calm or happy. I got two teeth in my face, and I'm always fucking smiling because I'm happy, bro. I don't care. You know, um, I care a lot about me. I Hook, my man. As Ida, but I used to write Ida graffiti, but everybody calls me ID. I didn't tell them to. They just started doing it in high school, and it stuck. You know how that happened. At least my name's not Doodle Master. Shout out to Jay. Like we get nicknames for weird shit. But I could go through that story. That'd be funny. Really, it's not that funny. I was getting beat up a lot because I was writing the name House. First, I was writing somebody else's name. That definitely was not going to work out. Luckily, I was a freshman, and I don't know. I was taking piano, and I don't remember the girl's name, but I was trying to impress her, and I guess she actually knew that writer. Oh, Catherine Stoney was really good. All right. I'm glad the usual suspects are all around. Good morning. Yes, it is afternoon here, but it's morning for me because I was chilling with Day One and La 420 and THC, and they are crazy people. Rock Solo, shout out Sauce. Um, they can chill very, very, very late and keep on dabbing and shit. And yeah, Miss Catherine, Hook, Stony, thank you for chilling. And yeah, it's morning tea with ID. I don't know. It's impromptu show. I didn't even promote it. I just tried because last night, dude, all you guys showed up and I wasn't ready, man. I was scrambling last minute. It was minutes past what I said I would be up at 10:30. So I was just I should have prepped. I thought because I did it that other day that I was live that it would be easy and I'd just be cool. Thank you so very graciously, Miss Catherine. I I need a nickname for you because I call everything a tuna. I can't call you that. It'll be confusing. Um, I don't know. You're just a great person, a great soul. I get happy when I see you in other lives. I'd be somewhere. I'd be like, "Oh, Miss Catherine." Yeah. Um, mm. Yes. I know you had a bad trip to the doctor. Like, you came back a little bruised and bumped up more than you would have liked. And that's why I was trying to say, I hope you get better fast. But I was saying, I wanted to say, or I tried to type, I hope you got the good meds that you like that will help satiate, tranquilo. Because, you know, yeah, you know, uh, I don't like doctor's visits either when they get a little too rough, invasive. Oofa. So, oh my God, I've heard of a tetanus. Why? Like you need that when you get rabies or something. Like when I was a kid, they used to scare us. Like you're gonna get 20 needles in your stomach if you let that dog. Because we used to throw bricks at dogs to make them chase us. Yes, I was a bad kid. I wasn't really bad. I was a fat kid who liked Hershey bars, and I grew up in the projects. So, in order to, I don't know, and I didn't really have to get worried about beat up because we grew up together, and I don't know. I knew how to not piss people off, even at 11 years old. But I don't know. I don't know. I grew up weird, but SFA Den. Salute to you. Thank you. Yeah. I'm just trying to be me again. I know I have two teeth in my face and I don't care. I just smile big because I'm happy. I'm just happy to be here. I don't think I'm supposed to. Or maybe I am. Who the fuck knows? I guess God knows. Mm. Yeah. So ID came because I kept writing house. Oh no, I was writing Sonic. This is the thing. That girl, God, I knew her name. She was older. She was like a junior or senior. And she played the piano. She was in music class. And I was writing that name all over, and I guess she knew the real one. And one day she came to me and she's like, "Yo, you probably shouldn't do that." I think the guy probably said, um, you know, he was gonna fuck me up, maybe, and she was like, "No, just let me talk to him," because I never was approached by the actual Sonic. Shout out to you. I love your discretion. Because again, I was a freshman. Um, but yeah, I don't know. I guess it's weird how, but I stopped writing that name and I wrote House Warner. I'm a fat kid. I thought it worked. Apparently, there were like 12 different people that wrote that. So that was not a good idea. After about the eighth time getting jumped. Yes, like a glooby fish. Um, gloob gloob. I didn't understand. I told my girl I'm like, oh, this lady always got the puns. And I'm like, but I don't understand gloob. She's like, stupid. It's the fish breathing. Bloop 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 bloop. I'm like, oh, I don't know if that's what that means, but I assume she was right. Girls mature sooner than boys and all that. Yeah. Jay's cool. Lady J, that's a major coincidence. Oh, me, the pun. So very punny of you. I love it. That's what I love. It's witty. I like smart people. And weirdly enough, like I have a plethora, cacophony of fucking words in my head because to rap better, I had a friend, Saya, God rest his soul, um, that he made me read the dictionary page by page, and he said the only way you memorize if you copy the words. So supposedly it was going to make me better off the top of my head. It didn't. Freestyle is not about knowing words, it's about rhythm and the feeling. And I've had good freestyles, it's pretty fucking great, but I can't do it on command like that, like, and be ill and be like my man CF, Constant Flow. He was signed by Immortal Technique. Viper Records signed them. Like that's not a mistake. You know what I'm saying? Like Immortal Technique would show up to these open mics in New York City. He's Immortal Technique. You know what I'm saying? He got skills. He could show up. And Tim Man was just whipping motherfuckers, battling 10 motherfuckers in the same night and just nothing, like nothing. One time, there's a place called EO Dubs, End of the Week. It's in Lower East Side. The week, like it is the end of the week, but it's a double entendre, like weakness, like the end of the week. The weak people come up on stage and they get demolished. Like, yeah, it's underground hip hop. It's another level. Um, and they was gonna give him an award for like being the best rapper ever. He didn't even want it. He's like, ID, go get it for me. Like I went up on stage and I accepted an award that it wasn't for me. And I'm pretty good. I'm good at talking shit. And when I'm nervous, I could talk a lot. That's really good on the radio. You know what I'm saying? Like the time I was a star and Buck Wild, um, I met them in a bowling alley, and he told me, my girl Jackie was like, "Yo, buy him a drink." Like he's a fucking millionaire. Like he was on Hot 97. He was second to like Howard Stern for like 9 weeks. Like he was really good in the rating. He got his money. He got his bag. He don't need me to buy him a fucking drink. And Jackie's like, trust me. She's like, just go get him a drink. Stop being you and listen. Listen to me. You know what I'm saying? And she gave me, and I went and I did it. And when I finished talking with him, first of all, Buck Wild kept the change. There's no way $50 should cost for 4 motherfuckers to get drinks. But whatever. He's Buck Wild. That motherfucker, yeah. But he told me, Star was like, wow, I like your I don't know what he said he liked about me, but he's like, if you ever have anything you want to promote or whatever, hit the producer. She was there as well. hit her up, email her, whatever, and I'll have you on the show. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, okay, whatever. I was trying to be a rapper at this point. I mean, I would have liked to have been a rapper, because to say I was trying, that means I was in the studio making songs back to, I was not. You know what I'm saying? I would make a song and then chill with people about how cool it was and listen to it over, and talk about the dreams of when I'm gonna be instead of being consistent and going to the studio the next day and making another song. That was my fucking problem. Um, I was too enamored with the thought of myself to be focused. Oh, my bad. See, I gotta be more attention. Rampage was really good. Miss Catherine, I wish I could give y'all like you a wrench. I trust Miss Catherine. I don't know how to do that yet. And I don't even have my glasses on, so I can't look at little letters and shit like that. Caveman was really good. Yeah, I was hoping that people, since nobody really streams at this time, I don't know that to be true. Sorry if you're streaming right now, but I don't know. I need to see that what's growing on that Norma G puts out. It's like a list of all the shows of the week. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Maybe if I could find the spot. Oh shit, people don't really, because I'll do early. I don't care. I'm an early bird, and I think better early. Like I live with two people, my son and his mother, um, who are not morning people. They do not like to talk in the morning, and I could do morning radio. Like I could wake up at 3:30 in the morning to start a show at 6 in the morning. I would have no problem. I love the morning. I think way more crisp. I guess I got to find out what fish that is. Maybe there's a fish that thinks good early. I don't know. How would they know that? But mm, I would guess a whale or a dolphin. They seem to be the smartest ones. Especially I've seen videos of the pods. I got this guy named Black Lion. I don't know his real name. He's on Instagram, but he's a low life, and I don't think he all black. I think he's Latino somehow. Which all right, that's weird that I said that. No, not all black, because there's very African people in Puerto Rico, and to be Puerto Rican, you got to be a third African anyway. That's how that works. You can't just be Spaniard and Taino Indian. You got to have African in there. It's all three. It's a mixture of all three. That's why, yeah, it's all over the place. It's really fucking crazy. But why do I keep segueing? I have no idea what I'm talking about. Oh, Levi's was really good. ID. That's I'm reading and I'm crazy. Was really good, Levi. How you doing, big dog? Um, yeah. Wow. I'm gonna need clear glass. I broke my clear glasses. I sat on my Gucci glasses, and they were the only one that's clear. The closest thing I have to clear are these yellow ones that they look. I call them my Hector Lavoe glasses, like 70s. You know how the top is more dark than the bottom, but these are not really glasses. Laughing your bass off. Que maldita. Oh my god, that's funny. You know what I mean? See, that's the shit. That's the shit that puts a smile on my face in the morning. I love it. Wow, this tink is really hitting. I'm feeling nice already. Not even done with my coffee. But yeah, see, I'm gonna reach for a cigarette now, and I don't want to. Not that I don't want to smoke one. I really do want one, but I don't want it to be that. I would rather smoke a joint, But I don't. I would rather replace this oral fixation. Pause. Um, it's definitely not good for me. Um, you see, I'm home in the daytime. It's because I'm on SSI. I mean, granted, I'm sick enough that the government sees. Wow, he cannot provide for his. Put his. I'm just gonna say, I don't know. He can't put his 1/3. He can't provide for himself and or others. Let's just keep it fucking real. Because he can't no longer work, man. I got a union job, dude. While I was got into the union in 9 months, and I kept the job from 2002 to 2000. No, I'm lying to you. Yeah, 2002 the summer I started until 2019. I did WW WrestleMania, whatever that was, the one where they drove a Hummer on the stage. You know, WrestleMania 30, maybe. I don't know. I'm picking numbers. But we had to, I know because I'm not carpentry, and I helped build that ramp. That held up the weight. I guess we did a good job because the fucking shit didn't fall through the stage. I do sound. That's what I do. You know what I'm saying? Um, yeah. I think I need one. I definitely want to do an episode where I learn how to roll a joint because I use these not pre-roll. I use these things and they roll tubes. They just roll it straight. It's a little hard to pull. You know, I got. I mean, I got movement. I feel pins and needles here, but I can move the motherfuckers. Um, yeah. I'm sure that'll be a great first episode. I'm always trying to learn something. Um, so yeah, it's like the Ready-Lo Grow and Smoke show, and something. I'm always trying to learn something, like a little star at the bottom, real little letters. We all here to learn. You know what I'm saying? Something like that. Yeah, we all here to learn something. The tattoo on my arm, the thing that looks, people think it's a Buddha. It is not. It's a character from a cartoon in Japan. That when I got the tattoo, it was COVID, and I was reading manga on the internet of Bleach stuff that didn't exist in the US. It was only in book form anywhere, even over there. But I was reading the new shit. And to make a long story short, um, all right, wow, this is gonna be a lot to understand. Because tattoo should mean stuff, you know what I'm saying? And again, how I get there is kind of it's not even convoluted because it's important to me, you know. But I take a lot of twists and turns to get there. Um, I started loading trucks, nothing to do with sound. You know, I was invited to Giant Stadium one day in summer of '02. AV was not born; he was still in Jay's stomach. Um, I had no prospects for nothing. Mm. Oh wow, yeah, I like those glass tips and all that. Oh, it's Y2K. I didn't even know this is you, dude. I thought I'm still talking, man. I need glasses. I need really to see. These are not gonna work, man. I can't really see with these. I can see better, yeah, but it's dark. I'm in the house. It like hurts my eyes and shit. I need like I need blind people fucking text, you know. Pero yeah, you know, I would Grumpy was really good, big dog. All right, I know how to send links. At least I know that. I know I copied the link, right? I didn't have anyone to send it to. Uh, Rico's. Who's Rico? Oh, Rico. I thought you were talking to me. My aunt called me Rico. I was like, what's up, Rico? How you, man? Rico's. I don't know. You like to be called Rico? Sorry. But yeah, I was segueing. Show captain. That's basically what I was getting to. Um, I became a truck driver. I'm lying to you. I was unloading the fucking trucks. And it was a $16 an hour job in 2002. That was good, especially for a guy that just finished high school, you know. I got accepted to Columbia University, but I couldn't pay for it. That's what I'm saying. Dude, I got accepted to Columbia University and I took my SATs on a weekend that I smoked a quarter pound. It was a Saturday. I remember. I got a perfect score on the math. So back then a 600 was good, you know, but yeah, I was book smart. I just wasn't life smart. I told my little cousin was like, "Yo, but you smart." I remember when I was 16, she found out I was doing heroin. She thought I was shooting up, but I am. This is my problem. I take 80 roads to get to where I'm going. That's my problem. That's always been my problem. You know, my wheels are always turning. I think, you know, my son says you worry about things that nobody's thinking about, and I'm like, I don't know. How could no one be thinking about it? I'm thinking about it, but anyway. So I think, you know, we're unloading these trucks, and I'm like, oh, these are speakers. I didn't know that it was Z100 Zootopia. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know until I see Fat Joe in the back and that Mariah Carey walking that one. I'm like, wow, what the fuck? And I'm like, yo, who plugs this? This is a cool job. Don't get me wrong. I like money. But who plugs all this in? That's a way better job. And they pointed at the stagehand union office. They had their own office in it was Giant Stadium, not the Continental Arena. Yeah, it was in the stadium. And before I left, it was like a 2-3 day job or whatever it was. Maybe it was a day job. Man, listen, maybe it wasn't the first day that I went. It was like the third or fourth time that I did the job. I got familiar with people, and I knew who the business agent was. He was. Everybody knows who Joey was. Bug out. He was on a TV show. Groomer Has It on the Learning Channel because he likes dogs. He likes to groom dogs. And see, I'm always sidetracked. I'm always thinking about some other shit. Galaxy was really good. Double M Despo. Oh my god, the usual fucking suspects. And dude, man, listen. I wish I could put out a link. All right, I have a link. So wait, I would just post it as a comment. Okay, let me top this coffee before I spill it. Let me relax because I'm easily excitable. All right, vamos a ver. Come on, dude. We're really doing this. How do you double click when I don't have a mouse? Like, how am I supposed to do that? You just hate me. Yeah, comment the link, and yeah, I kind of figured that, but I can't paste anything because it won't act. You know how a bubble comes up and it says paste, select, whatever, whatever. I don't know how to do that with. I don't know my laptop very well yet. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get there. I should be able to. Oh, it popped up. Paste. Yes. Wow, that took a long time. Why did it take so long to give me that option, motherfucker? Okay. Look, it's looking prosperous. The first impromptu show is now official. We about to get some people popping in theory. Oh my god. See, I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm about to drink tank straight. Let's relax, ID. Oh, I got nuggets that fell. First of all, it's a growth show, right? Ready, low, grow, right? So let's just talk about the plants right for 1 second. No, because that's stupid. I'm getting sidetracked again. See what happens? Um, all right, where was I? I was getting a job. I was approaching Joey. Dude, I walked up to him. I put my arm around him like a pimp named Slickback. Like, like some real pimp shit. And I'm like, yo, Joey, you know, um, if you ever need a guy, for anything, this is my and I had wrote it on a piece of paper. I literally just ran and I thought about it when I saw him walking in front of me. I ran to a table, I grabbed it, I wrote it down, Enrique Valdez. And I'm like, yo, if you ever need somebody, man, just holler, bro. I'm about to have a kid. Yeah, I know how to do, I know how to talk. And to make myself in need of, because I was very new. Tara, Tara Perez, someone from my project who was working there many years, who was working a real job because of that job. And I believe her uncle was like a security guard at Giant Stadium, which is how he got her the job. But why did I lose my train of thought? Joey, I gave him my number. Well, I know why I lost my train of thought because people were mad. People, not Tara, but other people were not happy because I got a job. I used to get mad jobs. He would call me, yo, could you be at 2 o'clock in the morning in the parking lot? They're gonna do an Acura showcase, whatever. Could you be at Inglewood Theater? They're gonna do some little kiddie show or whatever, whatever. I would do anything he told me to do. For about a month and a half, and it was August, and I hear people talking about mask sound in the truck, motherfucker. Oh, there's this place where there's some money, but it's every day, because to be a stagehand, you really work like, you earn good money, but you only work like 2-3 days a week. And it's like a full-time job. I was working 3 days a week. I made $100,000 in a year, like nothing. Like, yeah, it was fucking crazy. And that was 2002, 2003. You know what I'm saying? Like, where money was worth more, where $60 an hour was good. For especially if you just finished high school. Um, oh my God, Alaska was really good. My man, dude, I need to pay attention. But anyway, so I told Joey, and he told, and then boom, I did the same shit. I heard about mask, and at the end of that day, I went to Joey. I said, "Yo, this is a bugged out conversation." I said, "Yo, Joey, man, you know, I heard about mass sound, bro. The next time you need guys over there, you already know, bro. Whatever. By this time I was familiar with him, so I could be funny. I could try to be funny with him. He's like, he's his exact words. He goes, "Are you sure? Not everybody's built for 40 hours a week." And I don't know if I took that as an offense or not. I might have because I remembered. I just remembered that, and and I was like, I didn't take offense. I just said it. I came right back. I said, "Dude, I'm built for 80 hours a week. Send me there, and I will not fuck up your name." You know what I'm saying? That was my word. That's what I told him. Something to that effect. That I will not mess up your name. Like really, that's it. Yeah, that's basically what I told him. And he did. Like a week later, they needed 3 or 4 guys to clean cable at Mass Sound, and I never left. I never left. And they're supposed to lay people off in the order that they get hired, especially temporary people. And I made it from cable coiler to Multland to Speakerland to every land, and I became a show captain. Like I became the highest thing you could be on the floor. Like literally, I will have to in the morning 9:30. I do meetings with like um the project manager, the fucking vice president, like like the foreman. Like we're having a meeting together. You know what I'm saying? Like I think that's why the foreman towards the end, he really didn't like me a lot. Because he's like, why is this guy of my caliber? Why is he in the circle I'm in? Dude, I don't know why, but why are you such a hater? you know, I think he had a brother that did heroin and never got off it. Caused a lot of, because the day before I got fired, he called me in the office and he's like, what is it about you? Why everybody likes you? And all this shit. I'm like, are we having a conversation? Like, do you need something? Like, you call me to the office over the speaker. He's like, just that's what he said. He leaned back in his chair and he just looked at me sideways and he's like, why couldn't my brother do it? Like, why can't he? Like, I don't know what he meant. Like, because I wasn't off drugs, so but I had fucked up so much that they paid for me to go to methadone. Like, and I didn't have good insurance. Whatever. How can I not have good insurance? And I'm in the union, but it was a crazy time. You know what I'm saying? I was already on meth, and I owed like $2,000, and they wouldn't let me back in the program, and they wanted me to work. They liked me. You know what I'm saying? The owner liked me, dude. I could tell that story one day how I met him, and just took me to Yankee games. Not just me, the shop, but in certain times, I got a bond, bro. I made very good friends. To this day, Mr. Bubbles sends me happy birthdays, whatever. Rico, Jack. These are people who I mean, Mr. Bubbles liked me a lot. He used to call me Rockstar. But Rico, we were nice to each other whenever I saw, but Rico was fly guy. That motherfucker was big dog. You know what I'm saying? These motherfuckers went to Brown. It was a little clique of a lot of, it's again, I'm getting sidetracked. Oh, okay. Um, but show captain. Okay, my tattoo. This is where it's all coming back to. See how long it takes to get there? Um, so I became a show captain, and it really was a big deal to me. I knew when I was a cable coiler that they had the power on the floor, pretty much, except the shop steward and the foreman outweigh them. They're pretty good. They're pretty up there. You know what I'm saying? They could chill a lot while motherfuckers is working. They look like they just sitting there talking shit. And they are, but they're also working. You know what I'm saying? It's weird. Hurry up and wait. There's a lot of that. But in the cartoon, Bleach, it's called Bleach. Heaven has 12 captains. You know, I'm just going to keep it simple. There are 12 captains in heaven. Each of them facilitate a different thing for the soul society. Let's just say the soul society's heaven. Um, so like there's a captain for research and development. He's the captain of R&D. Um, he is a crazy person. He's a clown with a black mask who tortures people and whatever. He'll do anything to learn, even if it's peeling the skin off of a zombie and inserting just a crazy person. You would think, why is this guy in heaven? you know, yeah, really fucked up individuals, fucked up in the head, but he's smart as shit. You know what I'm saying? And he's willing to do anything to understand. And I'm like that. I'll beat a dead horse, go buy a new bat, and come back and keep beating that motherfucker. I like to understand shit from every fucking angle. Oh, I guess, I overdo it. Sometimes my girl really hates it. She really does not like it. Um, and my lady, I don't like to call her my girl because she's not a girl. She's a woman. My lady, Lady J. Yeah, I call her that. Like G.I. Joe. I was a J, whatever. Okay. See, sidetrack. My God. I could tell this. I could finish this. So the captain of I was gonna say Waco Mundo. That's hell. No. One of the captains up there um in the Soul Society, his power, his sword, when you release your sword, they believe that each sword has a soul. So it's the Soul Society. You know what I'm saying? And that's what they do. They come to Earth and they kill demons. If they slay a demon, then that soul can go to the Soul Society. And they're really not killing it, they're saving it from becoming a hollow, which was what I was. It was, I mean, so I consider I was a hollow. I was trying to fill a hole in my soul, and I didn't even know. I just figured that out right now. Not that I was trying to fill. I knew I was trying to fill a hole in my soul. I'm just saying the comparison to a hollow. Wow, I just got what that really means. Okay, so the captain, squad 2, um his sword, when he releases it, it's a baby that releases poison from its mouth. It cries because it's in pain. Every part of his skin, if it's exposed to air, it hurts him. So the minute he's released, he's crying, and when he cries, smoke comes out his mouth and it's poisonous. It kills you. All right, so we're still not there. It's almost there, I swear. So in those things I was reading in COVID, the stories that there are no cartoons for, um, they kill that baby. They kill his sword. They break it, so the sword dies. So there's apparently they're not in heaven. The soul king, God, is there, but he's on another level because there's 5 powerful families. It's like New York. It's like, whatever. Really, I look at this cartoon and I just see me. You know what I'm saying? I see myself in that world. You know what I'm saying? So when they went to heaven, though, they found the true form of the swords. So it wasn't a baby. You know what I'm saying? It's a big fat. It's the baby grown up. As an old man, or at least a heavy set man, really big. And the baby comes out of his stomach, a new baby, a new sword. So that image in that little book, which was in black and white, and then I found one color photo, and I used that one, and I gave it to my man Ruler, who's Summit Plaza, Jersey City. If you're from Jersey or New York, Connecticut, and you have a black and white tattoo that is super mega fucking dope, you probably got it from Ruler. Yeah, I've been working places and motherfuckers got tattoos and they're trying to show off. Don't stop laughing, your basso. Big AMG was really good, big dog. I'm gonna get there. We're gonna finish. So, um, the baby comes out the stomach. I just love the imagery. The, I just loved it. It just was like, wow, yeah, I want that. My son had just got a tattoo. Um, he was gonna get another one. I don't know. There was a lot of shit going on. It was COVID. It was a crazy fucking time. But ay Dios mío, su magnifica. What am I doing to myself right now? It's on my upper arm, and I'll never be able to show it if I don't take off my shirt. But it's really cold. Hold on. I like I like sunlight. When I wake up, I'm a weirdo. If it's dark, I get sad. Wait, Baya. So yeah, this motherfucker. See the baby coming out of his stomach? If you see it. See that baby that's crying is coming out of his stomach. I don't know, I just loved it. Oh, Sauce Money was really good. Yeah. So this image, I'm still not done. I'm almost done. This image reminds me that there are no limits to learning. That yeah, he's a crazy fucking clown that took demons from hell and made them fucking like you could say foot soldiers in heaven. Like he took four and made them zombies. He took away, but they still got their memory, but they're under his control. It's fucking insane. Again, why is this guy even in heaven? Because sometimes you gotta break shit down from every angle. You know that meme where the lady she's looking out into space and you see like a bunch of quadratic equations and shit floating around. She's like trying to understand. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, that's me all the fucking time. My gears are always turning. I can't help myself. That's why I tell myself take it down to level 3. I always say that because I'm on level 10, bro, all day, every day. I'm too much. I'm too much for my own fucking good. But yeah, yeah, I finally got there. I think I got there. That was that's the tattoo. That's why it's not Buddha. People think it is. Some people they just see a fat guy and they're like, "Oh, that shit looks cool." Why is he purple? And I don't even try to explain bleach to them. If I say bleach, they'll say, "Oh, that show on Cartoon Network," and they think they understand, but they don't because I got this from manga. That I think Hulu. If I'm not, it's called the Thousand Year Blood War. It was in COVID. It was only in manga in Japan. It wasn't even here, and I read it off the internet. Got the picture. Got found one color photo of that because mangas are usually in black and white. So I think an artist just put color to it, and I took, like that was a good job. And Ruler made it his own. He's an artist, so and he's working on skin, not paper. So pretty fucking good. Sometimes I look at it and I see like I'm like, not that I'm talking shit, Ruler. Please do not. I'm super mega fucking grateful. Look at the one he did on my arm when I could tell that story too, but I got so many stories for every fucking thing. Again, a tattoo should mean something. So this is my son's name, Avery. It's spelled weird. So it's AVI, because, right? AVIREY. Like Avarex, right? Avarex jackets. Avarex used to be a Indian baseball team in New York. They wear leather jackets that say that name, Avarex. That was an Indian baseball team or something for like a long time ago. And you know, New Yorkers was the first motherfuckers that were boisterous about Taino Indians and where the peoples of Borinquen that was there first. The average motherfucker didn't know. Unless you was a young lord in Lower East Side, you ain't know that you was a fucking Taino Indian. You just thought you was a dirty Puerto Rican. You know what I'm saying? And it wasn't. It was. I remember the '80s. Yo, though, 2 Puerto Rican dudes got killed on 6th Street by police in broad fucking daylight. Erie Street. Is that Erie? I'm bad with blocks. I know it was 6th Street. It was under the trestle. And they were apparently fixing a tire, maybe changing their oil. But it's under a bridge. They're not in nobody's way. And 6th Street right there, everybody chills outside. They sit on their stoops. It's a Puerto Rican neighborhood. Who even gives a fuck? There's some 2 dudes changing their oil. I guess changing I'm not making excuses. You know what I'm saying? Please don't misunderstand me. You know what I'm saying? for the cops. Like I'm not making excuses for them, but changing oil by the sidewalk, motherfuckers. I don't know. Maybe not the best place to do that. At least go to a parking lot. But this is '83. This was before I was a kid. I was like 5. You know what I'm saying? Like I was a child. I heard of this story. I wasn't there or nothing. Though I was on the basketball court, whatever. I was like 7 when I seen my friend's father stabbed to death for a VCR tape for a $4 fucking. You know what? I don't know what it was for. It was over drugs and whatever. And the life. The life of running. Yeah. But and again, I wasn't no killer, bro. My project is like the second to last in the hierarchy of projects in Jersey City. Is like second to last in like you know toughness, notoriety, whatever you want to call it. You know what I'm saying? We got drugs, we got murder like everywhere else. Well, I won't say there's not just drugs and murder everywhere, but like every other projects, there's good, bad, and indifferent. Um, fucking Catherine. And I don't know where I was going with that. I lost my train of thought. So apparently, maybe see that's what happens when you smoke cigarettes, kids. Don't do it. It fucks with you, whatever. Um, yeah, I just lost my train of thought. I don't know. Oh, tattoos. We were talking about tattoos, learning. Avery, Mr. Kane, Avarex, Puerto Rico. I'm trying to get there. What the fuck was I trying to talk about? Um, mm, that I'm all over the place. Avery, the reason I spelled it like that, because I was gonna call him Avarex, but my girl, thankfully, Jackie was like, I really don't want that name for my son. Um, can we compromise? And Jackie wouldn't have minded. She's Dominican. She's half Dominican, half Puerto Rican. But if you hear her talk, you think she's Dominican. Even when she talks to her Puerto Rican mother, she uses their slang. Like she talks like that. And I look like I'm sneering, like I look like like that somehow upsets me, but it doesn't. If not, I wouldn't have made a child with her. But because we were trying on purpose for 3 years, and then I don't know why. What 24-year-old man and 30-year-old, and maybe because she was 30, maybe she was scared. She was never supposed to have kids, but that's another story. But yeah, so we compromised. I wanted Avery. I wanted Avarex because I like those letters. I'm crazy. Graffiti. Like those adult letters, whatever. And Avery, I'm like, all right, Avery, but I want his middle name to be Kane. Avery Kane. I think that should be dope. And she was like, yeah, whatever. My grandmother hated that name. She's like, Cain. She's like, the story of Cain and Abel. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, well, he don't have a brother, mom. Mommy. Like, relax. Um, you know, but Avirey Cain, that's his name. Avirey Cain Valentin. But you don't say it like that. You say Avery Cain. But if using, I guess in Spanish you would say Avire, but because Avi means first and Ray means king, so first king Cain. The 6 tribes or whatever king, 5 tribes, whatever. Cain was he got the mark or whatever and went on to and made civilization. You could say because um I mean, there's probably a lot of incest because how you gonna have sex with your wife, you make kid, but you gotta have sex with your daughters too. They're not very clear in the fucking Old Testament. But and I don't know the Bible like that. I don't. These are all I thought I knew. I went with what I thought I knew, and I called them Avery Cain. You know what I'm saying, and yeah, it's a good name. It's a strong name. I love it. And I didn't like my father, so I told him, when he first met my father, when he was like 4 or 5, whatever. I told him, Avery Kane could be your last name. If you ever grow up, you want to be Avery Kane. It's a pretty dope name. Oh, fish stick. Oh, octafish stick. Wow, I'm blind. Yeah, I try to be. I certainly try to be. um, because I wasn't for a long time, and it's exhausting being angry all the time, and half glass full, and thinking the other shoe's gonna drop. It's just a lot. So I really, it's medicine. Cannabis is medicine, bro. For me, getting my mind right is getting those gears to not stop moving, because that, it's just not me, but to slow the fuck down. Like, they don't have to be spinning out of fucking control. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Salute Fly Live. Salute Double M Despo. Big AMG. I see you, dog. Yeah. I learned how to drive when I was 11 years old in a stolen car. They had one. It was an Oldsmobile Cutlass. Oldsmobile. I don't know. It was a fucking 4-door white car, and I crashed it. I didn't really crash it. I got it stuck in a ditch, and everybody was mad because we had to walk home. But it was only 2 blocks away. Like, I don't understand what everybody's mad about. I think they were mad because they stole the car and now they didn't have it no more. It was just to play with, like to drive around. Like, it was just a toy, so we could do stuff, drive around in. But I didn't know there was a hole there. I kind of drove off a little cliff on the embankment under the turnpike. Yeah, Jersey Drive. It's a good movie. Very realistic for the time. Because you figure that was 89 that happened. 88, 89. I was 11 years old. So I was 10 in 88. So I would imagine it was 1989. Oh, I let it go off. I was talking so much shit. Let me get my coffee. But yeah, shout out to every single one of you in the chat. Ye- yeah, I guess so. I know that's how I learned how to drive. And after that, it sounds fucked up to say this, but after that, I saw how easy it was. To me, it was a game. It was like pole position. To drive in the video game arcade, especially the pedal, the dollar game that nobody could ever play. But my grandmother, just to shut me up, she would give me $1 to go play. To make me go away, because we would go to Woolworth for like 3 hours. She'd be there looking at garments. This was a different time, so they used to sell. She sold, so they would sell big rolls of things. She could pick the silks, and she was there for a minute. You know what I'm saying? Clearly, I get my fashion sense from somewhere, because I could spend hours in a store looking at clothes. Really. Vintage, don't get me in a store like that. Like, really. I would take my fucking time and go one by one. And yeah. So I don't know what the fuck I was going with that. Driving cars, yeah. After that, the pole position felt the same. Driving. I remember playing the game after that time that I drove the car, and I'm like, wow, this is very similar. And especially once Grand Theft Auto came out, I definitely, when I get in the car, it's just a game. Which is not, because your life is on the line. You're driving a 2-ton piece of machinery. I'm not crazy. I know that, but it's how I approach driving. I don't take it too seriously. Like, I didn't overthink that. So, like, parallel parking and shit, I got it pretty good. I could drive stick shift. I just can't parallel park a standard car. I'll stall out. I don't have the fluid thing. But if you need a car to go forward, like, I drove a car once from Philly to Jersey. We had 2 cars. And I drove, and no, I could drive. I could drive the car. You have to show me once. Show me something one time, and I'm good. That's how I got that job in the union so fast. And the sound shop, are you fucking insane? I was just cleaning cable. And when I brung the cable to that department, talking shit with John Howard, with whoever, I'm watching them do shit. I can't not watch them. And it wasn't that hard. So when motherfuckers is absent and they're like, yo, I need an IEC cable or something, I'm like, I can build that. Enrique, you know how to do that? Yeah. How many you need? Like, what you need? Oh, I need 5 10-footers. All right, bet. And I know how to cut the raw stock, because I was cable department. Nah, I was a coiling department. So I knew how to cut a cable. That's easy. And when I went over there, I knew how to solder it to the right prongs and all that shit, because I watched John Howard do it. And again, it wasn't that hard. You just have to ground it and then put the red and the green to the, like, I didn't know why. And then after I knew how to build everything, I remember one time Cat 6, like the phone cables, but that they're wide for internet. I know how to build that. I know how to build no, Cat 6 is the one with the XLR cover on it. But it's same shit, the phone one. And technical department builds that, not even cable land. So, then them motherfuckers went to Brown and fucking Princeton, Harvard. There's a lot of motherfucking Ivy League motherfuckers back there. They worked for NASA, one of them. Yeah, these motherfuckers are smart. And yeah, motherfucker was, and they, again, they were absent in the tech department. So around the holidays, there was maybe one guy and he left at 2. There was nobody there. And how many you need? Enrique, you could do that? Yeah. Don't act so surprised, And yeah, it was a good time. I loved working at that. I loved being a cog in the machine that put Broadway shows. Bro, they do 80% of the shows on Broadway. I built Jersey Boys from the ground up, like, with Tara. Tara, it was her show. But I was second chair, I was second co-captain on that one. She went to Australia to build. She went to Vegas. They built a like $1 million fucking theater just for Jersey Boys. She went out there to do it, but I helped in the shop. I couldn't leave Jersey because, I was on methadone. I was on drugs. I couldn't move as easily as I would have liked, because of my own doing. Thank you. Yes, please pollinate that like button. So dope. Uh, I don't know if you know, but I didn't feed my veg tent for 3 days, and of course, the leaves got a little sad. That's what I noticed. The hella jellies on week 13, the clones, and then the 1 gallon pot. They're in 3 gallon pots, 6 of them, and then I've got 8 1 gallon pots of assorted smorgasbord of flavors. I got 4 Dawn Patrol because one I caught a body, one of them died. One Daydreamer, that's the one that hermed, and we're gonna see if the clone does the same. And then I got 3 hella jellies by mistake. I think it was Levels, Grow Room, or somebody. I was just doing it, maybe growing old. I know I was on somebody's live, and while people on the panel, I was just making. Matter of fact, I don't even think I was on the live. I was just watching the live, and I wanted to see if I could make clones on the fly, like not soak them, not like separate the gel, not like I did it rough. I didn't cut it on a slant, 90 degree or whatever. Like I did a rough version just to see if they would root, and gosh darn it, all 3 of them rooted. So I guess of the 15 or 16 clones I've made, that one died, so that I caught a 95% success rate. Since I caught a body. But yeah, why? Why do I put ashes on my table when I have an ashtray? I'm a crazy person. That's why. But the leaves came back. One of them yesterday, all day long, it stood, not even just sad, like like a fist. They were all balled up, and I was worried because after 12 hours, it was still like that. And when I went on growing old, that I was feeding them, I fed that one plant a little more. Like fuck it. I just stuck my finger in there to the bend, and I felt like it was wet on top, but in there it wasn't wet. You know what I'm saying? So I gave it more. I gave it somebody else's feed. And when I woke up this morning, I looked, the leaves look normal, more towards. I knew that she's out of it. She's back. Because when I did that, Sheba was up, and she said she was on the thing. It was her, Jack, THC with Growing Old with Jeff and Wendy, and she said, "All right, you gave it more or whatever. All right, chill. Like just leave it. Let her do her thing. You know what I'm saying? Like trust that she'll get it. You just got to give her time." And I was scared because it was already past 12, 13 hours since she drank. She should be good already, but it just took her a little bit more. And today she looks fine. She looks great. Flower tent looks great. 2 of them are turning purple like a motherfucker. And it's not the cold. It has to be genetics because one is by the heater, You know, they had different positions of the tent. One is on one corner, one is in the center on the other side. So it has nothing. I don't think it has nothing to do with temperature because the whole tent would be, I would believe. I don't know, man. From what I could tell, it must be just them too. They're purple as shit. Like really, from overnight. I think 2 days ago. I've been flushing them for 5 days since Saturday. We cutting them down Sunday. We cutting them down, dog. I got little larfers here. We could look at the. I don't. Oh my God! It's so late. I didn't want to go into Chris's show. I didn't mean to. I didn't want to. I wanted to shut it off around 12:30 and probably go over there. Then Grumpy probably left. He's one of the usual suspects over there. Yeah, I'm chilling, man. If y'all want to ride with me, I'm just chilling right now. Yeah, I got trichomes I could show. When I finish this stupid cigarette, I will gladly do that. Maybe we could go to 1:30, 2 o'clock, something. I should go feed my plants. I gotta stop missing days. One tenth is not more important than the other. Like for some reason, I pay more attention to the flower tent when it's just as important. The veg, they gotta be strong base. The foundation gotta be strong to have a big fucking house. So that's probably more. It's just as important. I don't know why I let myself neglect that tent, but that's gotta stop. Really, that's gotta stop. I don't like having to bring the girls back from the brink. Maybe that makes them stronger. Maybe that's good. I don't know. Pero, oh wow, dropping down, bone dry. I just watered them 2 days ago. Wow, NL5 haze. Wow, dude, 8 weeks of flower. Go ahead. Yeah, man, I'm on day 61. I know I'm in week 9. And I've been flushing since Saturday. Damn, I can't take my phone with me and show y'all. I probably could because I've seen the thing say it's asked me, do you want to pair both cameras and both microphones? So in future, I could probably do that and say, hey, let's take this on the road. I want to do lives like from the street. I wanted to do a taste test with like 3 drug dealers. I won't say that. 3 street guys, 3 street thugs. Who by 10:30 in the morning they done smoke like an eighth of fucking He-Man shit. They know what's good shit. They will tell you this shit is God. This shit is hot ox. That's what they call booth. Reggie, bad weed. They call it hot ox. I don't know why where that word comes from. I don't know. They blood. So they talk crazy. UBN. I don't think it's the same as California blood because United Blood Nation, they made it here in Rikers in the 90s to survive from the Latin Kings. Like, the Latins was way more organized. And if you was black and went to prison or to jail, you was outnumbered. You had either you was gonna become Muslim or 5%er, something to survive. Unfortunately, they got us tricked in jail to stay separate, but they didn't like that in when I went to jail. I got called to the warden twice. So you got the blacks and Latinos sitting together watching TV. That's not the way it goes, right? I didn't understand the first time. It was, it wasn't a white fucking Southern guy. I don't know why I made that voice. It's a black lady, but she might have been the warden. She was just like officer, sergeant, maybe the head of all the fucking COs, But I didn't get it the first time. The second time I got it, I understood why I was summoned because I was bringing unity where it wasn't supposed to be, because I was just making sense to them. I'm like, dude, because I was with the Kings, right, in my house. So somebody came knock on the door. Shout out K-Bone. I hope all is well, wherever you are. But Khalees came, knocked on the door. He's like, yo, Kike, they know me since a kid. Yo, Kike, come downstairs, man. Whatever, man. Get your fat ass out there, whatever. So he walks away, and one of the kings, he didn't even get out of his bed. He's like, yo, don't you let them moyos in my house. Cause your cell is your house. And I'm just trying to, I'm like, you haven't even rolled up out of bed and we already got racism. I don't know. I just took it very negative. Like, really? This is what we're doing right now? But the crown jewel, he wasn't even just a king. The motherfucker's a crown jewel. So, he's like, okay, no problem. You know what I'm saying? Like, whatever. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna go chill with them. You know what I'm saying? Like these literally my brothers and sisters because not some brother man bullshit, but I grew up with them. You know what I'm saying? Like, I trust them more than I trust you, and I just met you, dude. I know we Latin, and it was a weird dynamic. So first few days, whatever. By the third or fourth day, yeah, we were all sitting at the same table, watching the same shit, playing cards with each other and dominoes and shit. And apparently, that's not really normal. um, and my shit was, dude, there's five of them. There's five guards that guard us at all times. I think six, in our tier. There's hundreds of us. 300, like, whatever. We outnumber them, 5-1. You know what I'm saying? The more we're divided, the more they got power over us. Whatever, whatever. I was just talking what I thought to be common sense. You know what I'm saying? And it was piercing through the fog of the shit they pulled over their eyes, because they got you there. That if a fight goes down, you got to run to your race and stay in that corner or whatever, whatever, whatever. And no, it's us against them. Don't let them conquer us by division. I don't know. I thought I was bringing some semblance of common sense to the situation. But yeah, man, I didn't know jail politics like that, and I wasn't trying to learn it. Like, window talk and all that. No, that's just gonna keep me here. This is not my home. Like, yeah, no, you can have your house. I'm good, dude. I left my Jordans there. I didn't even want them. Like, I mean, I've been to jail like 30 times. I've been arrested, like they're put in handcuffs, but to the building, I don't know, maybe 8 or 10 times. But the longest I've only done skid bids, like a weekend, 7 days, 9 days, whatever. The most I ever did in a row was 26 days, in a row. You know what I'm saying? Dude, and anytime in jail it sucks. You know what I'm saying? But it especially sucks in county because you don't have as much. Like, people always kept saying, "Damn, I can't wait to get sent down, down to prison," because I guess you had more perks. You could have a TV in your room and all this stuff. This was back then, I guess, before now. Easier to get cigarettes, all this type of shit. So I didn't understand how motherfuckers was trying to go to prison and leave. But yeah, counties just a little harder to get the amenities, and all that. And you shouldn't be comfortable in jail because it's fucking jail. But yeah, I was changing the mind state, and they got me out. They put me in the workers tier. They made sure that they facilitated a move to get Enrique Valentine the fuck out of that spot. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I can't help it. But first day I sat down with the black kids. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why I feel bad saying that. Like, black, like it's a bad word. It's because they made us think to say African American, but we we didn't even know where from Africa we from. That's kind of phony to call me. I'm a black man. Black people, like, I um shouldn't be ashamed to say that you black. I'm black and I'm proud. Like, like, I get it. And again, I'm only 33% African. Um, and actually, I did my DNA. They got my DNA because they take swabs and shit. I'm only like 20%. Like my actual DNA. Whatever, sub-Saharan African. It's like 21, 23%, some shit. But I even got Irish, and like, yeah. I know the whole makeup. But yeah, Spaniard, African, and Indian, essentially, makes every Puerto Rican. That's why you got Puerto Ricans that look black as shit, super black, like Wesley Snipes, and then you have blonde hair, blue eyes. Like, holy shit, the Aryans are back. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, and they all Puerto Rican, pure. Whatever, whatever. I'm getting sidetracked again. um, I don't know what the fuck I was talking about. My plants, they look great. I can't wait to harvest them Sunday. We're gonna watch this bubble. Dude, I wish I could take y'all with me on the phone. Damn. I got so much to show. I could show trichomes. I could I'm trying to do 80 things at one time. I'm trying to finish my cigarette. Trying to how do I know who's still here? Ooh, 6 of y'all. Man, shout out to all of y'all. I would just love to give wrenches. I really would. I really would, dude. Um, whatever, man. Share your referral link. I don't know what that means. Anyway, let's not get sidetracked. 5 of you are still riding, so let's look at some trichomes. Fuck it. Fuck it. Lick it up and suck it. So yeah, the first day I sat down with Khalees and something was playing on the TV. New shit. Flipping through. And I answered. I do that a lot. I talk at the TV, no matter what the fuck. It could be an episode of Law and Order, and the lawyer will say something, and I'll be like, "The fuck out of here," whatever. I do that all the time. So, um, I had said something, and everybody, all the motherfuckers just looked at me. Then they looked at Khalees, you know what I'm saying? And he just was there, like drinking coffee because I don't coffee. Everybody drinks coffee all the time. And it's like a big deal to have a cup of coffee and a cigarette. It's like, wow, some semblance of normalcy. It's like a comfort, whatever. He looked at all of them. He goes, "Oh, I forgot to tell you, my nigga's a genius." You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? I was like, I don't know what I said that made all of them go, a bunch of motherfuckers, big motherfucking built motherfuckers, like, killers, you know what I'm saying? Tears and all that. Tattoos on their faces, and they just looked at me like they were like, not angrily, just like, where did that come from? What I thought you said he was a dope fiend. Like, I thought you said it was some kid you grew up with. Yeah. And then they looked at him and he just looked at them and said, "Oh, I forgot to tell you, my man's a genius, bro." And it's true. I always got honor roll and credit roll, like, all nauseatingly. I was, every fucking 3 months that they did that in auditorium, yeah, it was I was a smart kid. I caught on quick. I catch on quick. Teach me something one time, I'm good to go. I don't see why we shouldn't need multiple fucking teachings. That's why I easily get I'm not a good teacher because I can't, I'm not calm. Like if I showed my son how to do it, I'd be like, "Okay, oh, you got it. Oh, see, okay, but all right, so do this next one." And he's like, loading. I get so angry. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I wasn't a good teacher, you know. And maybe it had to do with the fact that I was on heroin or wanted to go get more heroin or crack or whatever the fucking drug I was doing that week. Yeah. Anyway, um, yeah. Dude, let me finish the cigarette because if I don't finish it, I'm gonna go crazy. Stop. Just I haven't even had my first cigarette. I'm like anxious. I need to eat edible. Mm. I say all that to say that yeah, I was bringing a little unity, you know. Motherfuckers sitting playing games after a while, they start to say, "Oh shit, you like so? Oh yeah, hell yeah, this track is dope, dude." Motherfuckers was talking about Black Sabbath. I don't know how. You know what I'm saying? One of the motherfuckers that went down, they're like, "Yeah, yo, you never heard of this album?" And one of the black dudes is like, "Whatever, Paranoia album," and motherfuckers is talking about Black Sabbath. You know what I'm saying? Latin Kings and Bloods. You know what I'm saying? Like, when at that time they 5%ers. There was not blood. I don't know. I don't know. Just, knuckleheads. You know what I'm saying? Pontificating about rock and roll. I just thought it was, you know, it's weird. Just sit and think. Us fighting with each other makes their job easier. Let's make them earn their check. How about that? I was just talking sense. You know what it is? I'm too loud. I'm very loud. As loud as I am, here, whatever, I'm equally as loud everywhere I am. I definitely, why do you think I wear nice clothes? Even though I'm big, I've always been a big dude. I still want to wear a yellow shirt, fluorescent fucking clothes. I gotta be brillante. Like I got a bright future ahead of me. You know what I'm saying? And I need everyone to know that. I don't know. I could get into the mental gymnastics on I have an addictive personality, so anything I do it at 1,000%. Whether it's comic books or polo or Ralph Lauren, you know, or growing. I think is there's always something you want to buy. There's always something you want to try, right? Oh, I got money for a new light. I was on stream yesterday. Excuse me, with Day One, John Doe, THC, Sauce was there, and a few people, right? They were talking about lights. I was asking, and yeah, I'm gonna get at least a 700-watt light because I was gonna get AC Infinity, like 430-watt light, and I could control it with my controller and all that good shit. But I don't need a quality of life perk. I need a good light. You know what I'm saying? A strong light that'll bring out the genetics that's in there. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I'm gonna figure that out. Oh, what's up? Whoever's pulling up, man, I sincerely hope you're having a great day. I wish I could see just a list of everybody that's in here instead of having to scroll up through it. You know, that would just be easy. That would just, God forbid, show comment. No, stop trying to make me buy stuff. Well, Big AMG, Double M Despo, you were the last ones to tap in. So I don't know. I would hope you guys are still here. Miss Catherine, I would imagine. Fly Live tapped in. Mr. E, Master E was really good. Popping seeds, you pulled up. Salute to all of y'all, man. Big AMG. Sauce 420. Yeah, Galaxy. Yeah, man. I gotta give y'all wrenches. The ones that put a smile on my face whenever I see y'all in somebody else's chat. I'll be like, oh, I know them. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think it was Gramble Grows I was watching. Like I was watching something I usually don't watch, and then I saw people there that I see, that I see around the community. Yeah, man. I gotta learn how to use Discord because I don't want to have to do a live in order to interact with y'all. I don't mind us interacting and it not be for the world. We could just kick it behind the scenes. You know, I would imagine we could have a lot more better conversations like that because I like to bounce ideas off people. We're gonna do these trichomes. We're gonna do these trichomes. Mm. Yeah, I would say there ain't an ounce of fucking amber on these bitches. Like really, I think I saw three little amber ones out of the eight little pieces of larf that I have. There's I didn't see much amber. I actually saw some clear. If I would guess, I would say 10% clear, 3% amber, and 87% cloudy. I don't know if that's good, bad, or indifferent, but I do know that I could show you. I could show it. I could show it. Oh my God. That's a gray. That's gray. Come on, Mac. We need weed. We need flower. Don't say that. Don't say weed. It's not weed. I know weed has a negative connotation, that word. Um, okay. All right. So let me get closer. Maybe we could see better. Oh my God. I just made it worse. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there ain't an ounce of fucking amber in there. Ain't an ounce of fucking amber. Again, these are bottom larfers, like the bottom. They fell right off the bottom. I would like to check the middle, maybe the top as well. Yeah, there ain't no motherfucking amber, dude. They're all cloudy. There's not many clear ones. Let's see another one. Let's see another one. Come on, Mac. What you got for me? What you got for me, buddy? Huh? I feel like it's too bright. Yeah, I got to get familiar with all these tools. I want to be able to plug this to the screen to you guys so I could just put it up on screen. I think that would be much better. Anyway, it's a bunch of fucking clear. I mean, there's a bunch of fucking foggy ones. Oh, I see one amber. Kind of amber. It's yellowing. It's yellowing. Yeah, it's too fucking bright. That's the problem. Can I get it more like humanoid? You know, where we could see normal? Man, I don't think that's a good piece. Oh, there's a clear one. All right, yeah, there's a clear one right there. All right, this is not it. I need bigger pieces. I think I need bigger pieces. Let me try the biggest piece that I got. Because again, I have a bunch of larfers. Let's see what this side looks like. All right. Let's see. I'm just letting the stupid cigarette burn. It's God telling me I don't need it. Yeah, but you gotta shut it off, dude. Because then it'll smell like fiberglass in here. Because that's why Newports are illegal in California, because they don't let you kill yourself out there. Uh, yeah, a bunch of foggy ones. Some clear ones. I could definitely see clear. Like, again, 8 to 10% clear. But gosh darn it, I don't see one friggin', like there's a clear one right there. I don't see one that's how you call that? Amber. Yeah, I don't see much amber, dude. I don't see no amber. And I can't go backwards. I can't undo the flush. Is gonna be day 5 of the flush. Yeah, I don't know, Mac. Yeah, I guess. I guess they're all cloud again. 87% cloudy. I would lean on that. I defer to that. Um, gosh darn it. Uh, yeah, not a drop of amber. I'm gonna go. I don't want to pull the nugget off. I was gonna say I'm gonna go pull the nugget off the middle just to see what it looks like, but that's where we're at with that, guys. Um, it's 1:33. I want to go upstairs. I want to go feed them, make the food, do that whole spiel. I could do a live off my phone. Like I could shut it down, and wish I could just use my phone right now. And just go. But yeah. Oh my God, so many notifications. No, I would have to be on StreamYard, right? It's okay. This was an impromptu show. I really do appreciate. I appreciate y'all all pulling up, man. Double M Despo, Big AMG. Y'all ride with me all the way to the end. I really do appreciate y'all. Yeah, it was just last minute. I'm gonna get it right, you know. And look, I know how to send the link now. I'm savvy. Look at me, Miss Catherine. Thank you so very graciously for being a dope soul. Um, Fly Live, yeah, you're getting a wrench immediately. You've won the wrench award. You're just gonna get it off GP, um, because yeah, I trust that you'll hold the reins in there and keep it really good. So I'm gonna punch out. I see people and I'm probably gonna put Chris's show in the background, and we'll do this again tomorrow because I like early morning, more daytime-ish, and I don't think people punching in early. Matter of fact, we got 6 minutes. Is there anything I could show? Anything I could show you guys? I don't want to push my luck. It's been fun, right? We're okay. I don't want to keep juggling, right? It's not. You guys know I'm cool. I've already won you over. My girl says, Jackie, my lady. She says, as a person who has to hear your stories and everything all the time, I'm gonna tell you, you name drop a lot. Um, like that's off-putting. You don't need to do that People already like you, like you don't have to, like, it's like you're trying to show off, like you name calling, name dropping. And I told her, I'm like, well, I just want people to know that I'm of the ilk, I chill with gods, I chill with you know, relevant people. And she's like, listen to yourself. Fuck if they're relevant. It should matter if they're good. They're good people. And saying that made me stop. Like, well, probably not. Saying you got to step on a few necks to become great in this world. And that's not true. You don't have to. You don't have to cut corners. I have a certain way of thinking that got me up to this point, and I'm self-aware enough to know that my way wasn't working. You know what I'm saying? It's good. I'm okay because I'm a good person, and I really try to exemplify the best of whatever the fuck I'm doing. But the cloud of addiction, especially the hard drugs, heroin, all that dumb shit, um, it controlled me. I didn't do the drugs. The drugs did me. So, and I'm self-aware enough to know that. Which is why I'm glad. I don't know what made me start. I mean, I could tell that story one day, but like what made me start to stop. I don't know what brought that about, but I'm glad. I'm glad it happened, dude. Look what I accomplished in less. It's a 5-year plan, and I'm clean. I made 4 years, no needles on Thanksgiving. So under 5 years, I got a house. Pretty nice house too. We got a heated pool, salt water, double garage. Not too shabby for a kid from the PJs. You know, who's been doing heroin since he was 19 years old. Doing it since 16, but shooting it since 19 to about what, 43, 44-ish. Like whatever 4 years ago was, 4.5. I just turned 48, so do with that information what you may. Thank you so very graciously for tapping in. I'm going to go for another 3 minutes until it's an hour and a half exactly, because 4 of y'all still riding, bro. And, the truth is, even if one of y'all stayed here, I'd fucking keep going. I don't care. I try to be, man. I try to, my grandmother and Saya, Saya, who passed away when I was 19 and he was 19. He got stabbed in the chest by his girlfriend at the time, and she did not go to jail. She did not go to prison or nothing, whatever. And she gloated about it after the fact, and yeah, it was crazy. But and my grandmother, who always laughed, always loud. She's loud. She's the reason I'm loud. Because if you don't yell in my house, you are not getting heard. um, if I was not on the stoop, you would hear Erika. You would hear that shit. Wow. By 15th Street, I lived in 16th Street projects. I'm talking a long way. And we're right by the highway, the Holland Tunnel. When you come out and go up the turnpike, it's very noisy around there. So to hear her from far away, yeah, she was loud. And I just try to carry them with me, you know. Kasaya was a good soul. He the last week before he died, he saw me walking with a dope fiend. And I guess he saw me go down the train. He jumped the turnstile, came downstairs, walked up to me. He's like, "Yo, ID, what's up, man? Damn, you looking bad, bro." He looked at me up and down, and then he looked at the other dude, and he's like, "And who you, yo? The fuck you doing with my boy? Blah blah blah." And he was pressing him like he was about to fuck him up. And I'm like, "Yo, chill, man, chill. We about to go to Lower East Side." He's like, "No, you not. You was about to come with me and get the sandwich." And the way he said it, I was like, "Dude, I can't." I guess I was going to get this sandwich. And Saya was short. It's not like he was just a presence that you took him serious. You knew if he said that he was gonna punch you in your face, you was about to get rocked. You know what I'm saying? Like he was not scared to fight somebody 8 feet tall, you know what I'm saying? And he would win that fight. And Saya was not. You know, he was not no fuck boy. You know what I'm saying? Like, and because he didn't talk shit, he was essentially nothing like me. He was quiet. He's the motherfucker that you were, you know, that's the motherfucker you gotta worry about. Not the motherfucker that'll tell you he'll fuck you up, but the motherfucker that just will do it. You know? And that whole week we chilled. We chilled with his murderer. I chilled with his murderer, his girlfriend as well. Me, Jackie, her, and him. They came to, he bought me that sandwich. He walked me all the way home from 2nd Street to 16th Street. And he woke me in and he's like, yo, I'm gonna come by tomorrow, yo. You know, so we could chill, you know, I'm check up on you and shit. I hadn't seen him in a year, 2 years at that point. Hadn't seen him in a while. Definitely chilled with him. Hadn't chilled with him in a long time. Um, we chilled that week. He came. He came with his lady, with his girl at the time. And she cooked some shit in my house that smelled nasty. I never, it wasn't baked beans. It was like ham hocks in a can or something. It was really rancid. It was not a great smell. But they came every day that week, about 5 days in a row. They came. We chilled, we smoked, we played. I had a Dreamcast. He just made sure that I didn't go do heroin that day, you know, because he loved me, man. And I didn't see that till he died. You know, I didn't appreciate because I had a million friends, you know, I had a million associates, but he was really my friend, you know, and I didn't know the difference at 19. I didn't know. Huh. That would be dope. Saya would appreciate that. Dude, me and Saya couldn't go. I was on probation. We were both on some type of thing that we couldn't leave Jersey City. And when I was like 16, all of us went to Amsterdam to record music, to record an album. My man Mischief was signed to Epic, a subsidiary of Sony, and he had an opportunity, you know, whatever, you know, for whatever reason, his father was an A&R at Epic, I believe, or Sony, and he got us some type. He got the click an opportunity to go record in Amsterdam, you know, and we couldn't go, me and Saya, and all we heard about was Super Silver Haze through the phone, you know, like and I've still to this day never smoked it, you know what I'm saying? So it'd be dope if somehow I could take a Super Silver Haze and like marry it to the Panama Red or something, you know, something from the community. And yeah, I would name it after Saya, you know, the Silencer, you know, something like that. You know, yeah, that would be dope, dude. Big AMG, thank you. That's a really great idea. I'm gonna put a pin in that. You know, yeah, maybe one day we'll see. I haven't pollen chucked yet. I got pollen thanks to THC. Um, I put it away. It was in a plastic thing that was with like some type of air oxygen like packet, and it was dated. I didn't even take it out that plastic. I put it in a small mason jar so it could be airtight, and I have it in a refrigerator in a crisper, and the fridge is never opened because the fridge is in the garage. It's never used. So you know, and I told THC that last night, and he said, "Perfect, bro." He said it'll be good for years. He said, "I was like, okay." I just, you know, it just right now the mission is bubble hash. You know, I got a quarter pound of jelly to practice with, and I've got 3 Dawn Patrols I'm about to harvest. Um, so I'm hoping for at least 16 zips. I got 18 from 3 plants last time for the head jelly. So somewhere between 16 and 8. That's a lot. That's good enough to get some cake batter going, you know? Because I don't know how much I'm gonna get from a quarter pound, you know. I don't know if it's gonna be a lot, you know. Mm. Matter of fact, growing old told me probably don't do it live. Like don't do that quarter pound. You know, you might be left with like a teaspoon worth and it won't be a good video or whatever. Uh, Yo, John Doe, yes. And I got a link. I put the link up. I hope y'all guys got it. Could I put it again? Vamos a ver. Vamos a ver. Oh, look at me. I'm so savvy. No, I just still had it saved in the paste. Okay. In theory, I think that's it. I hope that's it. Feel free to pull up, big dog. Dog, I woke up this morning. I was still high. Y'all motherfuckers are paratroopers, bro. I'm scared of you. Man, I was up with the fellas till like 4 or 5 in the morning, and these motherfuckers are still chiefing it up. I'm like, packing rigs and, you know, oh man. Real talk, dogs. Yeah, I woke up still like a little bit sideways. I was yeah. Y'all motherfuckers can hang. I gotta get my tolerance up. That's what I gotta do. But yeah, it's I woke up this morning, I checked my email to see if day one hit me, and he hadn't yet. And I knew that he'll probably pull up to Chris Guerrero's show, but I didn't want to wait to and then be like, yo, day one, and have him be like, oh, I'll send you that later, ID. And I didn't want to wait. You know what I'm saying? I want to be oh shit, say word. Uh the big dog, 702 Exotic
What up, gang?
was really good, big dog. First
And
official
we in the building.
on the Ready-Lo Grow show. I'm feeling great, man. Um, I woke up this morning, so I'm ahead of the game. You are
Hey.
you doing
Yeah, work,
DSP?
man.
Yeah, I saw you last night. You showed us the big box that you had to take out
Bro.
so the other workers could do it. You said or something.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Do yeah,
it's
again,
another
please.
job.
How do I bring
This.
you up? Just you. Like I'm not that savvy yet. I'm trying to learn, big dog.
Oh no, you good, man. You good. We
Mhm.
chilling. We chilling. We
All
just
right,
over
bet.
here. We just over here
Oh
chilling,
man.
man. What's going on with you, man? What you got going on today?
The girls are. I'm on the fifth day of flushing, and two of them
Yeah.
are purple as shit. Um,
Oh shit.
yeah, and they're on different spots of the tent, so I don't think it's the cold. I think it's genetics. I think, and what's bugged out is that they're two different strains, and they look the same. One is a
Mm,
daydreamer, and one is a dawn patrol, but they so purple they look black. You know what I'm saying? I'm like,
mm.
wow, that, and it happened like since I started flushing. I guess that's their senescence. You know.
Right. That could be it, man. That could be it. You know, it all depends on the genetics. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they're Huckleberry Hill, and I think they're crossed with Ridgeline Farm stuff.
Yeah.
I know one of
You
them
know,
is. Yeah.
you know what I've been noticing, man. Plants turn purple for various reasons. Some due to shock,
Hmm.
some due to fucking just being in the genetic pool themselves, you know. And I'm starting to think like you know, I get very light, bro, in the wintertime, my skin, and in the summertime, bro, my skin gets hella dark. And I think
Hmm.
it contributes to me, my pigments just getting tanned, you know what I mean? Cause like there's sun all year round. There's sun all year
No
round.
doubt.
You know, sun all year round. I'm saying that. Oh, okay. I know some can argue. Well, the sun ain't that potent all year round. Okay, I get that. Right.
Yeah.
So I would still be at least a shade of dark, steady shade of dark. You know what I mean? Because I'm always in the sun, bro. I'm always in the sun. But it just seems like the summertime when the sun gets a little bit more potent, bro, I
Hmm.
get hella dark, bro.
Well, let's
Like
break that down, right? It's summertime because what? Our part of the earth is closer to the equator is closer. Whatever, for whatever reason, it's fucking summertime.
yeah,
Uh, and you
yeah,
Latino, right? You have Latin genes, let's
yeah,
say,
hell yeah,
like
hella
genetic.
Mexican,
So all that
100% Mexican.
melanin comes out to help protect you from the sun. Yeah, you get dark
For
and you get.
sure. And then now look at this. Take a look at this. Fucking in the days of the plant, once the plant reaches its full maturity, bro, it tries to die. It tries to kill itself. You know what I mean? It's like
Oh,
it's like trying to end its own life shit. Like its cycle is done. It knows that
it
I got
knows.
nothing left. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? And then so it just dies, right? So I feel like at the very end, this bro science, and I'm gonna say that right now.
No doubt. It's cool.
Bro,
You've
bro
been broing it
motherfucking
up so good.
science.
I know you got a 51. What is your guy? The Area 51?
Yeah, the
The-
51,
That's your
the
guy,
strength.
right? You made that shit. Like, you in
Nah,
the
I didn't
lab,
make it.
bro.
I
You know
didn't
your
make it. They
shit.
gave it to me. You
Oh,
know what I mean?
okay. And
Yeah, the
you've
51
really
was a gift.
nurtured it and you've loved it to something special. I know
Right. So
you
yeah,
really
but
special.
but
Yeah.
but my point is that
Yeah.
at the end of the life cycle, bro, I can imagine bro science again that the
Mm.
plant doesn't need as much light no more, right? And I know some can argue and say, well, they you want to turn up the light at the very end, bro. But I'm talking at the last days because that's when my plant starts to turn purple. Start noticing this shit every day,
Yeah.
darker, darker,
From
darker,
one
and
day
it's
to the other, I came. She was just green. One of the plants had two leaves that were purple when I got close, but two different plants again, two different strains. And when I came that next day, it was after the third day of flushing.
yeah,
Boy, I looked in them and I'm like, whoa! It was just all purple, like overnight. I'm like, what
right,
the fuck? And again, they're in different parts of the tent. One's in the corner by the heater, and one's in the middle.
yeah.
And they're on two different sides of the tent. So I don't think it's cold because then all of them would be like that, right? In theory. I don't,
Depending if they're the same strain, bro. So like, and pheno because or like if they're from seed, they're definitely gonna be different.
yeah,
Could
they're
be
all
different.
from seed. Yeah, they're all
Yeah,
from
man. That you seeds is like sisters and shit, you know, and they're gonna be different, but the same a little bit. They're still gonna look like moms, but they're gonna be different. You know, they're not. Cause I got 5 kids, bro. They're all different, and you know, from the same.
wow. You got a
Yeah, same.
basketball team, my
Yeah,
nigga.
bro.
Go
Same mom,
ahead.
same father. Every child is different, like a motherfucker. But you could tell they're my kids. You know what I mean?
That's right. That's right.
You tell they mind and shit, but it's just they're different in the way they act, the way they fucking think, the way they move, every fucking thing. That's what really trips me out is just that, you know, the kids are so different. I can only imagine the plants themselves, like, you know, how different and they are, you know what I mean?
Wow.
Yeah,
Yo,
man.
and
So
you do 24 hours of light at the end, right?
yeah, at the
Oh,
very end, yeah, 24 to 48. If I'm not busy, I just like to do 24, but if I'm really, really busy, then I'll do 48.
all right, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do that because again,
Yeah,
I know everybody got their bro signs and their ways, but I've
right.
tried the darkness thing, and I didn't wake up and I saw super frost or nothing. Like I didn't see nothing so different about it, and yeah, I'm so such a novice. This is only gonna be my fourth harvest, third photo period. That I want to try all things and see what I like when I do it. Yeah, and I'm gonna do the 24, 48 even. 48 is good. It could also work as well. Like,
Yeah, 48 is good. Yeah, nothing no more than 48 though, because and then you'll start noticing like small little re-vegging starting to happen, like just
mm,
micro, depending on the strain too. And I know some will take longer, but I'll just start seeing new small little tiny growth coming in. You know, I'd be like, whoa, what the
all
fuck?
right.
I'm like, it's
Yeah,
wanting to throw.
yeah. Okay, so that's
Maybe not
the
a
end.
re-veg, maybe not a re-veg, but new growth wants to come in after that.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Once it
Wow.
starts noticing it's got hella light, I think the plan is like, whoa, fuck, we back home, baby. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? So
yeah,
it's like
yeah, yeah, yeah.
it's the girl small little green on the very tips and shit. And I'm like, oh yeah, nah, we gotta cut this thing. Because once it starts doing that, it'll start opening up. Like the buds, you know how they're all compact, tight, nice, and everything. After 48 hours, bro, it'll want to start opening up again,
Bet.
stretching.
Oh man, and they so heavy. I woke up and one of them was falling to the floor, like leaning over. They're top heavy. And I got no net because I can't feed the back bitch without moving
Yeah.
out one plant, so I didn't put the nets. But
Yeah,
dude,
you can do the Mexican tie down too. Is just where you put one stick in the middle,
mm,
or you just tie the other branches to that one branch. But I like the I call it Mexican tie down because I went to Mexico one time and I saw fields like that, bro. They can move all their plants, but they have one stick directly in the middle, and they
yeah.
have strings to each of that. You know what I mean? To
Wow,
each
I'm gonna
branch.
do that because I got
Yeah,
two butter
it's
knives and a big fork.
yeah,
Doing that
man.
shit right now. I just
Yeah, bro. You
grabbed
can put
what I could.
one stick in the middle like that, and then just tie strings to that. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Individual strings, and that'll just so what'll happen is it'll start like pulling on each other, almost like you know, majority of your power line, the grid lines. You know how they're on wooden posts.
Yes.
Well, the reason they don't fall over, bro, is because they're pretty much tension on each other. You know,
Oh.
one post to the next post to the next post to the next post. They're like tension, bro. So
Yeah,
it's
they're
like
very taut. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They're
yes,
very
yeah. So
yes.
that's the same thing. The concept where if you were to put a stick in the middle and you have strings coming from there to there, it'll make like a tension to the center on each side. You know, so it's like
Yeah, so they stay right in the middle. They stay center.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Because
And bug out.
bro, when I saw in Mexico, bro, they had donkey colas. I'm like, how the fuck are they not bent over in this because of the stick in the middle that they had? Would counteract with each other. You know what I mean?
Yo, 702. I don't know how they tipping over. They so skinny. The colas, and but they just top heavy. They must be dense. I use
Yeah, you
that
gotta
big
be.
bud. Weeks 2 through 5. It's a
Oh
powder.
yeah, Advanced Gardens,
Yeah. I think it's advanced nutrient, but
Advanced Nutrients. Yeah,
yeah.
that's right.
But it has a face of a bud on it or
Oh
whatever.
yeah.
Like, yeah. And then I use overdrive for weeks 5, 6, no 6, 7, and 8.
Oh
Um,
dang.
And yeah, so that they're dense as shit. They're not big colas, but
Right.
I know from the hella jelly that they're denser than motherfuckers.
Yeah, man. Those finishers like any rock hardener and stuff. I use Hydroplex for me because I use the Botanicare line,
All
and it's the
right.
same thing. That shit gets it, man. It gets the buzz right. Even when I don't use it, my shit be coming out like not airy, but not as tight. So when you use a hardener and stuff like that, those are the PK boosters and shit like that. That should have really helped the plants, man. That shit really helps. And
Cheers.
I've been hearing, like, I just watched a video with pigeons talk about the lights, bro. Like I've been, because I don't have a lot of light, bro. In 110 I have 300 watts, and the other I just have 200 watts, bro. I hear people with big ass lights and all this and that, and I'm like, bro, I'm doing just fine in my little 3x3, and I think that's why I've been getting by so much is because I don't. One thing that I don't do is burn the plants, bro. And a lot of people contribute that to like nutrients and shit, and they don't know that it's the lights, bro. Maybe the lights are too powerful for these plants, and some people just want to push, hit them hard. You know what I mean?
When
Oh,
is the good? Because there's a time where you should be at 100%, right? Like maybe
it,
where they're getting
but
fatter.
you can't say that though, because at 100% to what? You don't know how close your lights are to your plants. You don't know how much you have left as far as space. You don't know how, when you say 100, you don't know if this light is 6,000 watts, 1,000 watts. You know what I mean? So you tell someone, all right, during week 8 of flower, you're gonna turn that bitch up to 100, bro. What if you're running a 4,000 watt lamp or something, or a thousand
Okay.
watt, or see, I'm running 300 watts. But
Yeah.
I hear some people run some 1,000 equivalent watt lights in a 4x4, and I'm like, yo, picture a 1,000 watt metal highlight in a fucking 4x4. That's got to be burning some shit because we
That's
put,
a lot. Yeah, that's a
you know
lot.
what I mean? And because LED, yeah, it burns cooler. We don't know what it does to the molecular level of the cells of the plant. You know what I mean? So
I fucking I got money for a light, and I seen instead of getting a 400, I got a 400-watt light. That's the one I have. Before that, it's 260, and I grew my first time. I had 3 autoflower, and I
yeah,
got 220 grams from 3 5-gallon pots on my first try. Like
damn,
it was a half a pound, almost 20 grams short, and I
that's
was
what's up.
really impressed. Yeah, I was like,
Hell yeah,
okay, that's not too shabby with a 260-watt light. So I just
right.
got a 400-watt, and I got 18 zips from the 3 5-gallon with that one,
Yes.
but I didn't start them under the 400. I started them at 260, and then when they
Mm,
went to flower, I did the 400. But I never do 100%. The most I
yeah,
do is 80%. I just was trying to figure out when is the part of the flower cycle where they're bulking up the most. They've already stretched. Now they just want
right.
to get fat and dense. And is it weeks 5, 6, 7? Is it, like, is it mid bloom? When should I use more light that could help them be
Yeah,
better?
honestly, bro, what I like to do is, I got a par meter, and I have the photon app on my
Yep,
phone.
I got that. I got that.
Yeah, and it works. They work pretty good. But you know what? Bro, to me, I just find out. I literally stick my hand out there, bro, and if I can feel rays hitting the back of my hand, I
Yeah.
know it's too close, bro. Like
Oh.
I don't give a shit what the fucking par meter says or none of that. I literally go like this, bro, and then stick my hand and then feel to where, like, bro, you'll feel it. Leave it there for 5 seconds, 10 seconds. You'll start feeling like tingling on the top of your hand and shit. You'll feel like
Wow.
some tingles. And
So
you'll be
nice
like, yeah,
how they feel over all them hours.
exactly my point, bro. Like bro, sometimes I noticed that I was keeping the light too close sometimes because I would clean. I'd be in my tent, bro, and it's burning the back of my neck, and I'm like, yo, what the fuck? That's too close. You know what I mean? So I started noticing that, and I just stick my hand out there and be like where they're at, I'll stick my hand and see how it feels. And if I'm good for like 30 seconds to a minute, I know they're good. You know what I mean?
All right. I know
Mm.
because I couldn't use the Photon app because first, I didn't. I had to pay $7 or something, and then
Yeah.
I did, and then I didn't have something to bounce, like the little white dot that bounces
Yeah.
off, and then it
Yeah.
said, "Oh, you could use a white piece of paper and
A
all
white
this
piece of paper.
bullshit."
Yeah.
Yeah, and so it was 688 mostly.
Okay.
Like when I went around, I was if
Yeah.
I it was 688 where they was at, the layer they because it wasn't a very even canopy. But for where most of the plants were, yeah, that was around. So I'm like, I guess that's good. I don't know. I just kept it moving.
All
My
right, champ.
man,
I'm gonna go
yeah,
to lunch right now, man. But
yeah.
I'm gonna be listening.
Thank you, my yo. Thank you for being the first official guy to pull up, man.
Oh shit,
702,
that's
man.
what's up. Hell yeah! I just
Salute,
subscribed
big
yesterday.
dog.
Channel just subscribed to the channel. Now I'm getting the feed, so that's what's up.
Bet, brother. Thank you so very graciously. Have a good rest of the day. Have a great
Got it.
fucking
You got
day.
it, champ. I'll be listening.
One love,
All right.
dog. Peace. All right, bet, man. Shout out to 702 Exotic, the first official person to pull up to the Ready Low Grow show. Um, he is also a content creator. Make sure they subscribe to him, cause yeah, he got some shit going on over there, bro. His shit is dialed in tight. And I believe he grows in cocoa as well. He's like me, salt nutrient, whatever. But he's doing that. He's using another line that I wrote it down when he said it. Yeah, I want to try new. I want to get off the general hydroponic just because it's the basic, and I'm ready to graduate, try new shit. I keep hearing about bioag. Um, you know, I could try. I'm not opposed. I just want to try and find my way. Get there. You could put that on max from end of the veg to the third, fourth week of flower. Okay, so that's what I was trying to ask. When is the best time that they could utilize a lot, or whatever? Because that's when I'll crank it up. I wrote down the light that day one talked about, and the Floraflex was THC, and he had Eco Home. I think I checked both of them. I looked around. It's essentially the same shit, $300, um, and it's 700 to 720 watt world. Um, the only thing uh that's better is I don't know how much it costs, but my blanking out. Ron Diesel says that the 800-watt light that he got is pretty cheap. It's pretty monetarily sound, a purchase. So I'm trying to I'm just trying to get some. I can't get 1,000 because I said 1,000 and it scared the shit out of Jackie. She's like, she's just thinking about the light bill. So she's like, 1,000-watt light. I'm like, Jay, it don't have to be on max. It's never gonna be on 1,000. I'm lying like a motherfucker. It's never gonna be on 1,000. But you know. Lori, that's another one. She needs a wrench. Yeah, I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna learn how to give you guys wrenches. But you and Catherine gonna have to hold down the fort because you know, never ever stop laughing. Thank you. I won't, Miss Catherine. And you don't stop being your witty self. I love, dude. In the morning when I haven't had my first sip of coffee or whatever, and I just see you gloobing it up in the fucking chat. Yeah, I chuckle a lot because I'm a silly goose, so I like shit like that. But yeah, we're not feeding the trolls. I'm not doing negative. You know, if you want to be there talking shit, yo, who Fat Joe and Big Pun had a baby, and then whatever fuck you want to say, you're not stabbing me in the face with a fucking pencil, But I'm not gonna feed the troll. I'm not gonna be here like, what you mean? That's what they want. My son taught me that when I used to answer comments, and 3 weeks later, my shit's still pinging, for something I don't even remember I said it. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, once you feed the troll, they know they got you. They just want to get under your skin. That's all they want. So you can't give them what they want. But you leave them there. I leave them there because they're bumping up my algorithm. That's engagement. I'm a silly goose. Yeah, I know. Upstate Grows was really good, man. Yeah, bro. 702 Exotic, the big dog. He was the first guest. The first official guest on the Ready Low Grow and Smoke show was 702 Exotic. I don't think that's too fucking shabby, bro. He's a I don't use the staple as a word, but he is a very respected member of this community. That goes without saying. I remember the first live stream I was on. I seen I think him and Rock Solo were on that panel, and I could tell, they just garner a lot of respect from the other people that was up there. Kind of light up when they came on. Hey, I could just tell. I could tell from being in rooms with movers and shakers, that's what he is. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to 702 Exotic out there in Vegas doing the damn thing. Patching cables and you know, making sure the electrical systems is up to par and all that. But a light, that is definitely what I'm on mission for. I've got my money. Actually, Jackie told me you could, just use money, do what you got to do, buy what you want, and put it later. But like, apparently, there's a slush fund for the Ready-Lo Grow show. And I still haven't even done it because I don't want to pull the trigger on something and then somebody comes and be like, "Yo, you could have got a 1,200-watt light for $80. What are you crazy?" Like, So, or at least a 800-watt light for $80 or so. Like, I don't want to pull the trigger on something and then have regrets, and all that jazz. FOMO, fear of missing out, and all that. But yeah, and I don't have any more cigarettes. I have a joint rolled, a jelly joint. I think it's been rolled since yesterday. I was with THC. Ooh, that smell. Wow, the whole box smells like it. Damn. Dude, I had them motherfuckers tripping. I gave it Ed, shout out to the Low Lives of Brooklyn. I went to a party last Saturday and I haven't posted any videos. I record all types of videos. Of course I did. And I haven't posted any of them because I'm so busy trying to be a YouTuber and get everything working that I haven't even been on Instagram really. I just keep posting it. I just try to stay consistent. I know this YouTube shit. I used to do a thing with my son. And we did it for like a year. And then when I stopped doing it, people in the community in the world were disappointed. Like, like, yo, ID, like I'll be crossing the street and from across, yo, ID, what's up, man? What's up with the son and I, yo? Y'all motherfuckers is crazy, man. You keep doing that shit, like whatever. And Rack Low himself, shout out to the Low Lives, at a barbecue or something, he had told me, he's like, yo, man, I see you what you're doing with your son, man. It's pretty dope. I didn't think that, people were noticing. That's all. Because there's only 300-400 views a video, bare. Some of them were only 100. I'm like, who's watching? My close friends and family, which is a lie. Your close friends and family are the first ones to fly right by your shit on Instagram, but they'll like somebody else's shit. I find that so weird. Your boy has a product, maybe he raps or something like that. You ain't gonna like his shit or share it, but you pumping the new Jada Kiss. You putting it up on your shit. You don't even know him, but you know him, I don't know if it's a New York thing, tri-state area haters, motherfuckers win the lottery and somebody you was in kindergarten with be like, why he got that? He don't deserve it. You don't even know me. We were in one class together 8 years ago, whatever, like just haters, just they'd rather kill you, shoot you in front of the bodega. It's just so that you can't have it no more. Just hateful, spiteful motherfuckers. Really, it's fucking insane. It's insane that's why they say if you can make it in New York, you make it anywhere. Yeah, I believe it. Because if your name could ring bells here, and motherfuckers are promoting you and saying you're the shit, yeah, you must be the motherfucking shit. Um, yeah. And one time, my man CF, Constant Flow, he was signed to Viper Records, Immortal Techniques record label. Oh, and he was in England. No, they was in Paris. And he says to me, while he's looking out this in the hotel, they had elevators with glass. He could see the Eiffel Tower. He says, I'm staring at the Eiffel Tower and I'm listening to a conversation in the elevator and they're talking about you. He's like, somebody said ID. And they're like, oh, what you mean, my man from Harlem, blah, blah, blah. They're like, nah, man, that's not ID. ID, bro, from Jersey City, you know what I'm saying? Whatever. They're arguing who's the real ID, you know, because I guess there's a guy that makes beats in New York and he learned from the beat nuts. He was one of their understudies or something. You know, he learned that was his mentor. And his name's ID. IDE, lowercase I, lowercase, ID. That's what they call him. Which is cool. We all got names, whatever. I can't be the only ID in the world. But they were, and he says that he kind of chuckled to himself. He kind of smiled, like, and he says his exact thought was like, "Yo, he's supposed to be here with me right now." Saying we had this conversation in Brooklyn, over pizzas, and he just told me, he's like, "Bro, man, like, he's supposed to be here with." I was on the Tim Westwood show in England. You were supposed to be there with me. Like, this dope shit got you here when you're supposed to be out there. Yeah, it was a conversation. Which I wasn't really engaged in because all I cared about was leaving to go do drugs. I had a one track mind, bro. It was not great. Yeah, I really don't want to smoke this. I really don't. Um, I don't have a scissor. These. I don't want to rip it with my hands. Then it's gonna be. I don't roll with the cardboard. I don't know how to roll joints, so I use a thing to help me roll, and it makes it like a tube, so it's really hard to pull. So I have to massage it so I can pull. And I think one of the first real proper episodes should be uh everyone walking me through how to roll a joint, because it's a ritual. Crushing the weed, prepping, it's all a ritual. It's all part of it, you know what I mean? Once you start breaking up your trees and prepping it's like everyone has their scissor that they use, the table that the same spot, just the way you do it, your little ritual, it's part of it. And doing it like this, if I feel like it takes away from, it should be connected to the plant, to the flower, by breaking it with your hands. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't even like using a grinder. I like that the flour mill grinder makes it fluffy, doesn't turn the trees into mince meat. Because I like a fluffy, pero I don't know. I like better when you break it with your hands and your shit's sticky from breaking it up. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just part of it. I just love it. I roll blunts. I'm a blunt roller, but I find in my older age, all I taste is the cigar. All I taste is the even the hemp paper that my girl uses. All I taste is cigar. It's not the same. A joint paper, I could taste the flower, and that's what I'm about terps. I don't need THC. Not THC Garage. Make sure that you follow him on Instagram. It's THC Garage without the E at the end. So it's at ampersand. And well, no, that's not an ampersand. The at symbol at THC GARAG, like garage, but with no E at the end. Because there's a lot of THC garages. Yeah, but follow him on Instagram and you see some shit, boy. Been trying to repost. I could help the community over there. I got more eyes, so I got almost 1,500 followers over there or whatever, and a lot of low lives, a lot of people that do music, a lot of people that do graffiti. Um, and you'd be surprised how many members of those communities enjoy ganja. They enjoy a good video just looking at trees. You'd be surprised. So I've been trying to promote THC, growing old, day one. Not them specific because that's I just want to promote them all day, but because those are the people that have shown the most love to me. Day one and John Doe is the pinnacle. They the ones that got me. They broke my cherry for all intents and purposes. They got me comfortable doing this stuff. Coming up again, because I spent so much time keeping myself away, because I thought people didn't want me there, that now I didn't know how to come back around. Yeah, I don't mean to get too serious, but like, I'm always thinking. Anyway, um, yeah, day one and John Doe's number ones. If John Doe had a page on Instagram, I'd be promoting that motherfucker too. Real talk. So I want to help them any way I could, and I feel like I could do more help over there. So, but you know, I want to help in any way I can because I am very grateful. My girl calls it a support group. She's like, she's like, "What, you going on your support group?" I'm like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" She's like, "All you do is just talk. I just talk about everything." Like, I'm like, "Yeah, we're like-minded people who enjoy. We're passionate about something that we all share, which is growing plants, and we all live on Earth. So we know what's going on. We know Afro Man this week on the we're all here. You know what I'm saying? And since we all love growing, we all have probably similar nah, I wouldn't say we have similar interests. I would say maybe that our algorithms are similar. Like the same videos pop up on my feed that a lot of yours does. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't look at it like that. Like it's a support group. I look at it like I'm getting together with like-minded people who are enthusiastic about the same thing I'm about. Growing trees, growing meds. Call it medicine. Don't call it because weed has a negative connotation because that's the way they made it. Since reefer madness, there's been a negative stigma with marijuana, and that's what I want to change. I want to be a cannabis ambassador so that people like my mother could understand that reefer madness was a lie. Like you're not gonna jump out the window because you smoked a little fucking bud, and it could actually be medicine. You could take 7 less pills a day. I'm just picking numbers. If you got the right thing for you, the terps you like, the feeling you like. You could get find a flower that's just for you. That just literally puts a smile on your face whenever you smell it. Forget even having to roll it and all that good shit. So, and my mom's starting to understand. She is starting to understand. Hold on 1 second, because if I don't answer this phone, she's just gonna keep quiet. No, that's not true. Yo, Jay, I'm on a live right now, and you're on speakerphone. So like, oh no, yo estoy abajo. Yeah, it's all right. All right, love you. Bye. I'm gonna just open the front door. If I come back and there's 0 people, I guess I'll shut down the stream. It's right here. 1 minute. Uno segundo. Oh my god. Wow, I was sitting too long. I need like something to put my leg up, because sitting long, my shit swells up. Ay, Dios mío, su magnífica. All right. Here. All right. That's called open. I'm going to take that as an open door. All right. That on. If you need movement, I should have had that on before. Oh boy. Sorry, guys. I don't want it to smell like cigarettes. And chilling with the fellas last night to 5 o'clock in the morning. Uh, yeah, it smelled a little bit like a cigar shop in here last night. This morning. Wow, that smells good. All right, bet. Um, so I don't know what the fuck I was just talking about, but I'm sure it was interesting. Wow, 9 of you stuck it out. God bless America. So I still got this joint, and I guess I'm gonna smoke it. I get apprehensive because I get paranoid when I smoke. I, I get quiet and shit, and y'all know how much shit I love talking. Like I love talking. So if I get quiet, I don't know. I don't love it. I don't like to feel like my grandmother's in the bushes with a chancleta. Like if I did something bad, like that's how I feel. I don't love it. It's not my favorite. But the jelly doesn't make me feel like that, weirdly enough. I think because it's tasty, it's terpy. So I enjoy a good flavor. It's like a candy gas, like a Nowalator is melting on your dashboard while you're sitting at the gas station. Like really, that is the best way I could explain it. and it carries over to the butter and the tincture. So like, even though I have these chocolate cocoa pebble crispies, it tastes like fruity pebbles because of the candy gas. Yeah, it's insane. I'm gonna miss it. I'm glad I got 6 clones. uh, yeah. Hey tuna, you live like tuna? Oh, tuna. Whatever. So yeah, I see 6 of y'all still riding. Oh man. Galaxy, growing old, Lori 702. I greatly appreciate y'all. I got it to work. I did it myself. I, I was loud laughing today, last night. Oh yeah? Yeah, yeah. Apparently I was loud till 4 or 5 in the morning. She said I was that she could hear me a floor away. I know we were up late. It was like 4 or 5 in the morning when I took it down. Yeah? Can I have a bogey? I do you. Don't say that. Self talk is important. Don't say that. You can't stand yourself because you forgot 3 things. I think there's a better way to say that. You could say, oh, maybe next time. You know what I heard? You know how when you get up and you go into another room and you forgot why you walked in there? Apparently, if you get up and say out loud, I'm going into the bedroom to get my glasses, you're like, you will not, that won't happen to you. I'm saying it's something about saying it out loud, tricks the mind into, honing in, and you won't be so forgetful. Um, so yeah, that's a thing, you know. And I'm very much looking forward to this because all these larfers that keep falling off, that daydreamer, we're gonna. Yeah, I guess I don't need AV. I didn't Google shit. I just turned on StreamYard. I know I'm smart, but I get easily frustrated. I guess I'm an old man. I would just consider myself middle aged, but call me old if you want to. I'm who's the only one under 50 in this room right now? What? Oh, okay, and me. Okay, AV and you. No, I meant in this room right now. I guess you. No, that would be me. I am a child. Yeah, I'm far from a child, but love the jelly. Looking forward to the daydreamer. It's like a fruit cup smell. It's like not just like banana, oranges, not just orange, citrusy. So I don't think it's just lemonine or whatever. Lemonine sounds like it should be lemon, but maybe I'm wrong about that. But the one that makes citrus, terps. It's not just that. I would say it's like banana with blueberry with strawberry, like a cup, like a fruit cup, fruit bowl. Yeah, that shit's really, really good. And that's the one that's seeded. And I see, again, I got that mill grinder. We're gonna try to collect the seeds. Apparently, some of the best strains came from Herms. I don't know. I don't know that to be true, but it's not like 702 said, bro science. Or it could be true. That of the lineages, these great strains came from a Herm seed. Who knows? I don't know. You know who would know? THC. That motherfucker knows everything. He knows a lot. He is very, very knowledgeable on the topic of cannabis. Yeah, yeah, he is not to be trifled with. Don't play Jeopardy against THC if it's the cannabis fucking column. You know what I'm saying? You'll be fucked. Mm, Mr. Kane. Yeah, I need water upstairs. That's so cool of you. We really need an RO system in the house. We buy a 30 pack, 32 packs of reverse osmosis water. And that's why I use bottles. If you notice, I used to refill the bottles so that I would give the plants the exact amount each. But I just got a pitcher that I could trust now. Like, and because I bought a gallon pitcher and it wasn't the right size, I went to use 4 different gallons and it was still a lot of water in the pot, and it was just not accurate. So I couldn't trust it. So I knew I could trust the water bottles. If I put it back in, I would do that exact. So I don't have to do that no more. So, but I don't want to have to use water bottles or buy water. That's fucking insane. So I'm gonna get this RO system with a KDF filter. My man from City Boys 415. If you in the Bay Area, tap in over 38 stores. Not that they're sponsoring the show or anything. He's just a friend. And like I said about growing old and everybody else, day one, I'm here to meet people and dope souls that I meet. I want to help you any way I can. Any way I can, bro. And the only thing that I have to offer is my voice. So I'll use it. Yo, they shared my shit again on Instagram. The Tangled Roots. They're the seed bank that I bought the huckleberry from, that I got it from. And them, Johnny Casali, actual Huckleberry Hill Farms, and his daughter Rose have shared my stuff before. Like, not a lot, but maybe once a month, once every few weeks. You know what I'm saying? They at least like my videos. They are aware of your boy. you know, I've even had the good fortune to chop it up with them a little bit, not on voice, but through DM, through texting, through also really comment section or whatever. But that came over to the DM. Um, yeah, very cool. Rose was very surprised that it was my second grow ever because that's when she noticed, that I was growing the Paradise Surprise. Telling you, you guys will think it's a different grower. Yeah, I posted what I could because most of the first grow is on all of the first grow is on Instagram, but the second grow towards the ass end of it, I put all those videos here. So definitely, I think there's the harvest video and the day I chopped down and specific things, but you could see the Paradise Surprise. And I definitely made videos of the cure and the cure and everything. Yeah, it's like it's a different grower. You would think it's a different grower. You'd be like, damn, he put double trellis net. Them colas are big as fuck. The shit's uniformish. Like who the fuck is that? That's not ID growing. um, yeah. So I need to get back to that. That's because I was only doing 3 plants. I could focus and hone in on what I was doing. The first time I did 6 plants, 2 different strains, I got a herm. It got away from me. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, clearly it was me. I don't think it was the genetics at all. Not even a little bit. And I checked lightly. I didn't sit in the tent. I stood in the tent with the light off, but I had the light on outside, and I didn't see no light leak. It's the only light I saw. I could see through the nets, the vents, you know. But I got to do a good job when everything's chopped down. I got to do sit in a chair and let my eyes acclimate, like sit there for 10 minutes and make sure there's no light leak. That's gonna be the tent that I put the big boy in. If it ends up being 800 watt, whatever it is. You sure? Oh my God, that's so dope. You sure got a lot of friends. You sure got a lot of fish fans, ID, including myself. Well, thank you, Miss Catherine. I am very, very glad to hear that. And I'm blessed to have someone of your caliber and standard be uh, such a supporter of the Ready Low Grow show. you know, I really am. I don't know how to word it, but I'm so appreciative. I don't know. I'm a wear a heart on your sleeve kind of guy. Like if I'm sad, you'll know. If I'm happy, you'll know. That's why I can't play poker. I did it on my own. Yeah. What you walked into the room so I could notice your haircut? I thought you quit. Wow, that's nice. Why didn't you do high and tight? What, you scared of being a man? That's not manly. Manly is Marine Corps, baby. They do high and tight. No, it looks nice, puppy. What's this Spaniard beard and light? What are you going for here? What are you doing right now? Is this the suburban? Yeah, is this what the suburbs did to you? Wow. I gotta take him back to Jersey City, bro. He needs 7-0 champ. That's why I tried to breathe. Bulletproof the most of that stresses. Oh, wow. Yeah, somebody told me don't go from 24 hours of light straight to 12-12. Kind of do 3 days of 18-6 or 5 days of 18-6, and then little bit like kind of get them ready for 12-12. That could have helped. The shock of going from 24 to 12-12 could have brung it out. But you would think that they test for that, right? You would think that they at least had one. Yeah, I don't know. I've never done it. So, but I thought the point of it was to stress out the plant so that you give out shit that is highly unlikely to fuck up. You know what I'm saying? But again, and here's the kicker, because THC said it could be nutrient stress somehow. And I had started using something called hydrozine, and it helps the plants uptake their nutrients better, or at least that's how I understand it to work. But I didn't use it through the whole grow. I started using it when they went into flower. Yeah. And they went from a 260-watt light through birth and vegetation to the 400-watt light in in flower. I don't know if all those aspects, the hydrozine, the change of light, up wattage, by 150 watts, um, you know, just not acclimating them to the light, the hydrozine, and who the fuck knows? Clearly, I lost it. I lost the reins, and the buck went out of control. Yeah. I would much rather do one strain at a time right now, because I noticed the dawn patrols, they could go longer without water than the daydreamers. Like, they eat different, and I'm not finna make food for everybody, because I'm a crazy person. I mix the nutrients, and I mix so that they don't bind. I'll mix that bitch like 3 minutes, of 3 to 5 minutes, just to make sure before I put the next one, so they don't bind. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to do what I can for the plants, just the way I could love them. You know what I'm saying? And it takes me a long time to make that fucking food. Probably 40 minutes. We're sitting there watching music and bugging out, whatever the fuck I'm doing. Clearly, I'm not focused on my fucking task. And yeah, I that's why I want a self-watering thing, because I would much rather check the pH on the reservoir daily than to make the fucking nutrients every day. But again, if I got 3 different strains going and they all eat different, they can't have the same food. I don't know. I'm burnt out. I'm a little burnt out doing 2 strains at the same time. Um, you know, I liked it before when I did the 1 strain, 3 plants, because I had the time. And now that I'm comfortable with scrogging and like bending my babies over and whatever, uh I feel like I could train them early to be short, wide, stubby tunas, so that by the time we go flip the flower, we get that even. I could fill out a net, you know? I got a pump sprayer. I don't have to move one to feed. I'm getting my system. I'm getting comfortable in the new home. You figure when I moved here, it was my third harvest, second photo period grow, and I did it midstream. So wait, wedding cake, paradise? No, that was my second fucking grow, and I stayed in Jersey City alone in an apartment with no furniture just to finish my grow. I stood there for a month because I didn't know how to move it without fucking it up. You know. I'm sure if I think about it now, I could have moved them at night, but they were lanky, bent over. They were all over the fucking place. It was not gonna happen. I was just gonna sit there and ride it out. By the time they were leaving, I was week 9, and I had to go to the dry and all that. So we came here and we did the hella jelly right away. I wet seeds, and I started them in the 260, and like I said, they graduated to the 400. And they was fine. What you found? 2 seeds and all the hella jelly.
I found one and Avi found one.
2 seeds out of 18 zips. So I don't know. I just call that bag seed. I won't say that it hurt. But I know it tastes good as. But we're growing starting from good genetics, or at least fairly strong genetics. You know what I'm saying? They were humble seed code, which I know people talk shit about them because they had a triploid scandal where a lot of their triploids were herming. Oh, sneaky delicious. What's really good? Double Undespo, 702, Catherine. Everybody in the mother friggin' building. It's good to see y'all, man. It's good to see y'all. Real talk. Anyway,
Steak sandwich for dinner.
steak sandwiches for dinner,
I don't
apparently.
want to go provolone cheese
Mm.
and hoagie.
You're such a fancy person.
I am fancy.
So that paradise surprise was finished here. The hella jelly was finished in a 400 watt that started in 260, and it kind of went fine. But we did the same thing. Started them in the the Dawn Patrols and the Daydreamers that are in the 400 watt light in my 5x5 right now. They were started in the 260 because while I was starting them, the hella jellies were cooking. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get a conveyor belt. So, like in theory, I would have one place where I start seeds, a place where I veg, and a place where I flower. And when I cut down the flower, there has to be something that's been vegging for 2 months already, ready to flip, like, immediately. And, again, the conveyor belt. I'm trying to get it if I got to get more things so that like every 3 to 4 weeks, I'm cutting down a new flavor. Essentially, that's what I would like. Especially now that we got a washer. I bought a lot of fucking washers, and now that I got a care package in the mail, I'm pretty sure I got a lot of shit to play with. Yeah, I kind of regret buying all that shit because I really didn't have to. All I had to do was tap into the community, and look at that. Look where I'm at. You know, we got Levels Grow Room. I got a 30 pack of something crossed with oil spill. I'm not gonna guess off the top of my head. I know that Visible Farms, Pilgor, he's growing it. Um, he's growing it. That first part of the cross. It's a 3-part name. I wish I knew the name, but I'm not that savvy. But I got those. They're regulars. I got um the Chad mixed with Mexican IBL. Um, Toxic Red number 14. And that shit, you could tell when I saw the packaging and it had like statistics. Of course, it got the lineage, mother, father. Um, it had yield. It had like information. You know what I'm saying? I was bugging out. I'm like, when I read them all, I'm like, ooh, somebody put work into this. Like, like they took notes. um, yeah, pretty fucking dope. You know. Uh-huh. Oh, that's funny. Oh man. When I said care package, you flipped. Like a fish or a dolphin. Like a stingray. I jumped out the water and flipped like a stingray. How about that one? Do stingrays flip? Stingrays jump out the water, right? And they kind of glide. Yeah, I'm just gonna say they flip too.
You're talking about dolphins.
No, that's yeah. No, I'm not talking about dolphins. She's talking about dolphins. Okay, relax, buddy.
Rays don't fly.
Fish rays don't fly. They
Those
don't
big
glide.
fish.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
The guys who got killed.
Yeah, that yes, that unfortunately um killed Steve Irwin. But yeah, um, 800-watt light, and it's gonna be like that. I'm always gonna take them from a 260 to a 400, now to a 800 or 720, whatever I get. So I think doing the move of going from 24 to 18.6 and then 16.8 for like, so like we could do 18.6 for 5 days, 7 days, and then we do 16.8 for 5 days, and then we do, I don't know, 14, whatever the numbers are. I'm a little burnt out, but you get what I mean. Until we get to 12.12. What I don't know is if you do, I don't know, 12.12, 14.10. If you do 14.10, will they start going into flower because it's so close to 12.12? Maybe when we get to 14.10, we just do that for like 3 days, you know? But I'll get a system. I'll talk with the fellas, people like THC and Growing Old and 702 and the community. I'll talk to you guys, bounce ideas off y'all, get a consensus, and yeah, apply it to my shit. That's what I do. I just, I don't try to come from a place of knowing, because what the fuck do I know? I'm very new. I'm not a new jack, but I'm a novice, you know, about to harvest my fourth ever grow. Um, yeah, Hella Jelly was number 3. And that was my second photo period. So I'm about to harvest my third ever photo period. Feminized. We're gonna do regulars next. Hmm. And I just feel like I could dial it in better if I. So we're gonna go regular, right? I gotta learn how to sex plants. It's gonna be a lot going on. I now know how to scrog. I feel comfortable doing it from early, and I could train them to be low and wide, tunas, so that when we go to flower and they flip and start stretching and all that jazz. Oh, we got a second ever guest.
What up? What up?
Big John Doe was really good, big dog.
I already know, man. I was supposed to be the first, man. 702 beat me to it.
Yeah, it's all good, man. It's
good,
love.
man.
I'm blessed to have you here, puppy. It's good to see you, dogs.
Let me get that correct.
Yeah, y'all motherfuckers are
Good, bro.
paratroopers, bro. Y'all just kept going, and I left. Nobody even looked a little tired. I was,
Bro, I fell a fucking sleep, man. When I
Oh,
woke
yeah?
up, it was
Oh.
5 something. My phone was off. I don't know what time that shit ended.
We thought your screen froze. I didn't know that you were asleep. We thought that the screen froze because we didn't hear noise, but you were just still, like, But I guess you
I was fucking knocked out.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, man. We had a good one last night, though, man.
Yo,
Them late ones be kicking my ass. We got to do them a little bit more earlier.
Yeah. They could, because day one they got an advantage. They're 3 hours behind or something. So it's only like 1 o'clock where they at. We going on 4:30. We like, damn, I'm almost 24 hours awake. Like, yeah.
And I'm pretty much, I'm used to being up late, but shit, once it hit like past 4:30, I start shutting down.
Yo, I be waking up and y'all just finished y'all stream an hour ago. Yeah. I be like, yo, these motherfuckers be up late. You know what I'm saying? Like, wow.
Yeah. Day one on trim gel right now, so he just trying to get through the trim gel. So I try to support him with it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hang in there with him as long as I can.
Okay. Moral support, just somebody to kick it with. Yeah.
Yeah, I know how it be, man. You in trim gel, you just want to, shit to get your mind off of trimming.
No doubt. Yeah, that's another thing. But we're gonna start with learning how to roll a joint, and then I think we're gonna have an episode where y'all gonna walk me through some trimming. Cause all I know is cut off the whale tails and something else. I saw a video. You say whatever, but
like
I don't.
I said, like you see how THC Garage shit look. He didn't cut none of that shit off. If it's real frosty, man, I'll leave it.
Yeah. But I wanted to once make one bud look like
you want to make it look like dispensary bud.
Yeah, or bud that I got from the street. You know what I'm saying? Like trees. You know what I'm saying? I just want to see, and I feel to get it there, I gotta hack up too much of it. Like I'm getting rid of shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, I
I'm
feel what you're
weird,
saying.
but maybe I don't need no lessons in trimming. But we definitely need to teach my dumb ass how to roll. Cause I don't. I could roll a blunt. I could even roll a Fonto leaf in the street without a table, in my hand.
Yeah,
But I
I'm
can't
not good at
roll a
rolling on
joint.
white papers either, man.
And the joint tastes better. Like I opened my box of cigarette and all I smell was jelly. I'm like, wow, that shit is, it's really good.
I
It's
never, yeah. I can
the
take your word. I
blunt.
never had it, man. But shit, it look good as hell from where I see it.
The blunt have you taste cigar. It masks the goodness, the terp, whatever you're trying to taste. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's why I like joints. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't enjoy
Depending
blunt
on how
as much
strong the weed is, man. If
as
it's some
some
good
people.
weed, you'll be able to taste it through a blunt. Depending on like
Yeah,
if you don't get like the flavored ones, like I get like the regular. I don't get the
she got
flavored one.
hemp. She got right there hemp. What are they?
Okay, she got hemp
Natural
wrap.
hemp.
Yeah.
No
Those are good
flavor.
too.
All right, but I still taste cigar. Like when I smoke, I still taste like cigar. Like, but do you taste the trees when you smoke? You don't care about terps. You don't.
Jew love it. What up, Juju?
She said sometimes Jew love it was really good. See, I know
What
John
up
Doe
with
knows
everybody in the chat?
to check the chat. I'm not that savvy yet. I'm getting there. I remember
Yeah,
like
man. That's what I'm trying to tell you. If you're on your phone, man, you gotta do is just go to the chat, press their name, and it'll give you the option to make them a mod or not.
How about on your laptop? I'm on your home computer.
If you're on your laptop, you just click it with the mouse. Click it with the mouse, and it'll give you the same option. Click the name with your mouse, and it'll ask you, do you want to make them a standard mod or a something else mod? Just do standard, you know what I'm saying? You don't want to give people too much power on your shit.
Just trying to keep it simple. Let me see. Oh, let's try this. Because I don't have a mouse. I have this stupid sliding thing.
Yeah, whatever you got. Like me too. I have the little finger pad that acts like a mouse. As long as you got the cursor, you can put it over the name and click it. That's all you need.
Okay, espérate. Okay, I could put user in timeout, ban a user and delete their account or delete the
You
account.
see it says moderator at the bottom?
Yeah, doesn't on mine. It says
It doesn't say moderator?
It says three options. It has delete, put user in timeout, and ban the user and delete their comment.
And you doing that from your phone or your computer?
No, I'm on the laptop. Let me try another one. Let me try more.
Yeah, it's probably from the laptop. It's probably because you're on a laptop doing it. If you try to do it from your phone, you'll probably be able to do it.
All right. Oh, yeah.
Like, you can stream your phone. Like, even if you're on your laptop right now, you can just open up your phone while you're still live and do it that way too. But it's not going to take away. It's not going to take away.
Look at you. Yeah. All right, bet.
So while you live right now, you can just pop your phone up. It's going to show that you live. Get into your chat, and you can do the same shit I'm telling you.
Because it's not working with my laptop. I think I could plug a mouse. Get an extension on the USB. That way I could do those clicky stuff.
Yeah, like see what I'm talking about? Like my shit here, it's the same type of pad I think you talking about.
Yeah, mine don't have two buttons. Like some laptops have buttons. Yeah, see?
Yeah, I should got this, and then I click with these two. With this one.
I don't have those two. Mine, look, I could just go down and you could see. It's just it's just like sliding. It ain't shit. How you could double click? You put two fingers and I just go at the same time, and it gives me a box.
Double click the screen. So yeah, you can probably double click the name too. Then try to double click the name. Well, I mean, when you did try and it didn't give you the mod option.
Yeah,
right?
It gave me like options like other shit. It gave me other shit. But
yeah,
we're
like
here now.
Like right now, I'm in your chat. If I click on one of these names, it don't even give me any options because you don't have me as a mod. So it just has report and block. You know what I'm saying? So you should be seeing a lot more than just report and block. You should be seeing.
Yeah, I saw 3 things on mine. But wait, we here now. I'm on a live. Should I see it in YouTube?
Yeah. Go into your live on your phone.
Oh, that's you. This is it. Okay, I'm in it. I'm in it.
Yeah. Now you can go to the chat and you can press their name.
Pin, remove. Yeah, I tapped your name. Add as a moderator.
There you
go. Can block what? So managing moderator or standard and managing. Yeah, I guess you could be a manager. Why not? You got to raise.
Yeah, but you don't want to do that for everybody. You know what I'm saying? Because motherfuckers try to get into
I wanted to just give Catherine today, like her and Lori. Yeah, I trust them. they'll hold it down in the chat. And
And
then
also, like when you start making people mods, they're not going to be able to like comment on your video sometimes. So you might want to just keep them at standard. If you put them like how you just put me, it's not going to probably make them be able to comment on your videos.
Oh, see, I like your comments on my videos. I want you to comment. You're saying that's
I
no
mean, with
way.
me, I could probably still do it from a different thing, but
You'll
it do
figure it
that.
out. You're a
does
savvy
that.
guy. I'm sure you'll figure it out. You're a savvy kind of guy.
It does that.
Wow, this
Just,
is so dope.
putting you
This
up on
is so
game,
dope.
man. It's
Thank
real
you.
simple though, man.
Yeah, dude, I was so angry yesterday. I wanted to punch my laptop because I had a good segue. Growing old said, "Hey, check it out." 100-something people was ready to come on over, and my dumb ass couldn't get it started. I was a little frustrated. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, we back at it like Craftmatics, baby. I'm souped the fuck up now. We're gonna, little by little. I figured since day one went to school for sound, all the equipment that's out there in the fucking garage, eventually we can hook it up here. I don't need a fucking equalizer and a DAT machine out here, but I got a Mackie board and that MPC, you know what I'm saying? Bring it out here and just fuck with it, put some, I don't know.
Right.
I think I could incorporate some of that.
Now that you made me a mod, I get all the options now. So
oh, word.
That's trolling, motherfuckers who I know ain't good, no good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at you.
I got your back, bro.
Bet. Thank you, sir. I am ready. Oh wow, yeah, you blew. All right, so I gotta all right, I don't know. Let me relax. Just I'll do that another day. Let's keep it with Catherine and Miss Laurie right now. John Doe, he's original heads. Again, I have original heads. It's gonna be day one and La, because they was number one, number two. Of course, Jeff, you know what I'm saying, because he was really number three. Sauce was there. If you remember, I called you Sauce by mistake. Yeah, I was like embarrassed. You know what I'm saying? I felt so bad when the stream went down. But he was there the first day too, and he super fly, like a good soul. You could tell when somebody vibes with you.
Sauce is the real one, man.
The vibe, the frequency, as it were, or whatever. Yeah, THC. There's specific people that I would, no doubt about it, I throw things. And then there's people that I get happy when I see them in the chat, that I get souped up and I'm like, oh shit, Galaxy's there or whoever, you know what I'm saying? And I just I want to make everybody a fucking mod, but I don't want to end up regretting that later. So
when you do that, then motherfuckers, like I said, you might fall out with somebody and they end up trying to hack your shit. Trust me, you don't want them problems, bro.
I don't want no problem. That's the last thing I want. Yeah, because I don't want to get into like feed a troll type. Because I'm trying to look past this. I'm trying to really be in the community, in the world, going to conventions and meeting people. Face to face.
Trying to do real shit.
yeah. So I don't got time to get sucked into some horse shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, really, please go away. Like, matter of fact, stay here, make the algorithm up, keep engaging. Call me a fucking fat asshole. Like, whatever you want. My people will block you, whatever. Bump out that word, but we get the engagement and the algorithm goes up. So keep on keeping on. Good luck with that. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah.
Alaska, what up?
Oh, TN was really good, big dog. The little one, I had the veg. I didn't feed them for 3 days, John, and one of them stood like fists. The leaves wasn't. Remember how I asked day one, yo, if the leaves are like that last night, and you was like, no, them motherfuckers dead. They could be down, but the branch still got to be up. You was trying to explain or whatever you was telling me. So I'm like, yeah, they stood down 12 hours after I fed them. So I'm like, it was just the rest of them perked up and did normal, but that one stayed balled up, not even sad, balled up like little fists all over. And this morning they was open. I was like, oh, all right, I was happy because I overfed her. Like, I tried to wake her up. I gave her more than usual, all that. And
the ones I seen you showing on Growing Old, that one looked kind of overwatered.
Yeah, and that's when Sheba said, just leave her then. let her soak up whatever you gave her. You
But
probably
you was
watered her a little, trying to.
did you usually you gave her the same amount you always do, or you gave extra?
I gave her the same amount, and then I gave her another bottle. Like I gave her 2 days of feed in one shot. You know
Oh,
what I'm saying?
okay. What
After
what week of flour? It was on flour.
oh no, we in veg. We
Oh, you in veg? Okay, okay.
Yeah, I'm feeding them off the schedule of week 4 because there's nothing past week 4 on the chart.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just
Yeah, I
feeding
know.
them the week.
Yeah, whenever you go past, you just do the week 4, whenever it
Yeah.
ended up.
I just keep on with the same week 4 shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Plus, you see, I got 15 fucking plants in there, so I don't really want them to get big, you know. So I be purposefully underfeeding. Like, so they in week 3, I'm giving them week 1 newts. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if that's good or bad, but that's what I'm doing to try to keep. That's because before I knew about scrogging. Now that I know that, I could feed them right and keep them low by hacking them and bending them, doing what I got to do. But you know, little by little, I'm getting there.
Yeah,
Rome was
I
built
mean,
today, right?
yeah.
I'm trying to get there.
You could do it that way, shit. Or you could have just let them go and did it like a sea of green. So you got them in what size spots? You got them in
3s and 1s.
threes and ones.
I got
Yeah, you can
6 of
still
them in 3s, and the rest
you
are
can
in
still do it. Like yeah, like if you would have just flipped like right now,
Yeah. I
keep
could
them
flip that
small.
whole
I mean, they'll still get big.
in them pots though, in 1s and 3s, flip it to flour, put them under the 400-watt light, and let them all go.
Yeah, you could. You know what I'm saying? But the style I'm talking about with the sea of green, a lot of people use like 1 gallons. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
And they'll just do like 16 1 gallons and just,
Yeah, I only got 8
split
of them
them
in 1 gallon.
12 to 12.
8
Yeah, I
1
mean, that's what I'm
gallon.
saying. You can do it. You can do it in a 3 gallon or 5 gallon too. It's just like, the standard is people, you want to put a lot of plants together. So
that's called a
people
sea
do
of
1
green, a
gallons.
bunch of 1 gallons, and then
Yeah,
try
or
to
not, like I said, not even 1 gallon. It's just a bunch of plants, like 16 or more, 14 or more plants, you know what I'm saying, all in one spot, getting the same amount of light, same amount of food. And like I said, you want to, like, usually they'll do a 12-12 from seed or clone or whatever, you know what I'm saying?
Oh,
They won't give it no veg stage. They'll just 12-12.
oh.
But the plant is still going to act like it's in veg stage for like a couple of weeks before it flips itself regardless. So. But that's why people do it that way from seed or clone 12-12, just to speed up the whole process, get you in the flower quicker. And, with a whole bunch of plants, even if you get like 2 ounces of plant, you got like 16 of them. It's a pound right there.
Yeah, because the yield is definitely going to be smaller in those tiny pots, right? Like,
Yeah, like I said, I mean, 2 ounces ain't bad dry. That's like, it's like a damn near QP.
Yeah.
Wet.
Yeah, hell fucking yeah.
So yeah, that ain't bad, especially out of 1 gallon, man. So it all depends.
The only reason I
on the
want to kind of
environment,
flip the whole
lights.
plant is so I could do wet regular seeds immediately. Use the
Yeah, because that's probably what I'm gonna end up doing, man. Just one quick flip after, That shit probably won't be till probably like the end of the year next year though. I got a lot of shit.
There's more shit you
grow.
want to grow, new flavors
Yeah.
and whatever. Dude, I don't want to sit on the THC stuff. I want to grow it. I want to show it. I want to.
That's what I'm saying. Doing that 12 to 12 from seed, that'll get you through the cycle quicker. You know what I'm saying?
I never even heard of that. That 12-12.
Oh yeah, you never heard of that?
No, not yet.
Yeah, a lot of people do it.
Okay.
A lot of people do it. A lot of grow ops will do it. Like I said, just to get a quicker turnover. And you would think, man, they would be small plants, man. Them shits get thick, and when they form in that one man cola, that's like a 2 ounce cola. You know what I'm saying? Like,
THC shows them like that a lot because he likes to press them out to test. Yeah, it's be one fucking cola, and it'll have 2 arms with a cola.
It's be thick as fuck. So
you're
still gonna get the quality, and the plant is only focusing on that shit early. So. Wow. It's good quality.
We get close to the pictures. Remember the book he was showing? And I was like, yo, that's the true expression. And you're like, yeah, that's what you get when you got the good light.
Yeah, that's what I would say. And those pictures, not even true expressions. Like I said, what I'm telling you right now is the true expression when they just grow that one main cola. You know what I'm saying? That's really the true expression of the plant. Get that little Christmas tree shape. Most of the time they'll form the one cola. Sometimes they'll still spread out, but most of the time it's that one thick cola, and that's what you're looking for when you're doing the sea of green. So yeah, man, it's a whole bunch of different type of techniques to get you hard.
Oh, I found the lights, Jay. I just got to choose one, but it's about 300. It's about 300. I think I got a $400 limit. I ain't really got a limit. Like if Jay's so cool that if I would be enamored. I know it's about you having money, but I got my own money too, and I'm sure you would help me. My point being, I was gonna try to say, motherfucker, that you would you'd be like, oh, you want a 5,000 watt light? I guess so. Like eventually she'll give in because she knows I really, really want it. She's pretty cool as long as it don't involve heroin or hookers in a hotel. She's like, for sure, ID all day. Yeah, do what you got to do, dogs. Jay's good people. Yeah. But I wanna get to these regulars. I'm gonna do regulars next, no matter what. I'm doing that LAX. I know, you know.
And yeah, like I said,
Yeah,
that even work good with regulars because, like, if you sexing doing that, you're gonna find out what your males are early, get them out of there,
I
keep
want to
it going.
focus. I only got 3 seeds of it. Imagine they all
Instead of
male.
doing like how I'm doing with this extra long veg, and I don't really know what the sexes are. So you know what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure it's the males, and then I'm gonna have to get rid of.
But all right. So this is what I understand. So
Not
after
even really
4
doing
weeks
an
of
extra
veg,
long veg, but just doing like
after
8 weeks.
four,
It's
3, 4
kind of
weeks of
standard.
veg, or maybe I don't know how long, but after a certain amount of veg, you could take a cutting and flip that bitch. Take a cutting, let it root,
Yeah,
whatever.
you can do that. Shit, you can do that anytime in veg, bro. Just getting a cut and it's a clone, and you're gonna flip the clone to see if it's
See what
male
it
or
gives you.
female. Yeah, that's the way to
All
find
right.
sex.
Is that really the way you
You need,
should do it? Is that the easiest way? At home
um,
without sending in the mail, nothing.
it's all yeah. I mean, it's all personal preference. You can do it that way. You can send in a snip or the leaf. You can
But us at
wait till
home.
it reveals its sex, like how I'm
So
doing
that's
and just growing them.
so you seen for nut sacks, right? That's how it
Right.
reveals a bolita.
Yeah,
And
but
but
the ones
that
I seen
only
them on, they wasn't supposed to be on. Like those are feminized autos, so they wasn't even supposed to have no type of intersex traits. So,
mm,
but
mm.
mostly when I'm talking about with like the reg photos, you'll be able to see it'll start showing like pre-flowers around week 6, 7 of veg. You know what I'm saying? 5, depending on your
All right.
environment,
All right.
strain,
Yeah.
and all. It'll also do the same thing with the males. It'll start showing you like pre-balls early. Like most of the time, the males show before the females, so that'd be kind of good too.
So long veg is kind of good for regs because
Yeah, long veg is good. It all depends personal preference. Long veg is good if you're trying to get a bigger bush. Short veg is good if you're trying to get to harvest quicker.
yeah,
It's
like
all
a 4 week
it's
veg is
all a
cool.
technique. Yeah, it's all a
A
tool.
4 week veg is cool with regulars. Then all right. Because I like what I like about photo period. I only did it auto once, but the auto's essentially a 4 week veg. The auto I had, and
Right.
then that's why I didn't consider it a real grow because once you wet it, I had no control. It was gonna grow and do what it was gonna do no matter what the fuck I did. I like
Right.
to feminize because I chose when she graduated to flower. It was just more involved. I really liked it. And then I stayed there on feminized since then. That was my second grow. I did the feminized seeds, and but now I'm 4 grows in. I'm about to harvest my 4th one, and you see all these fuck gold. That'll be the 5th one, sick
Mhm.
whatever. And I want to do regulars. I want to graduate. I want to do the full way. I want to learn. The faster I do it, the faster I'm gonna make mistakes, and when I make mistakes, I learn from them.
Yeah.
So. I want to get there. I need to get there. That's it. The universe been telling me when I won that levels 30 pack. They sent me 20 free regulars from Huckleberry Hill.
Okay.
Fucking THC sent me like a smorgasbord, a cacophony of fucking
Yeah, I
flavors,
mean, most of
dude.
the time for the community, you're gonna be getting regs, man. Like
I
the
wouldn't
films
have
are
bought everything I bought.
expensive and all that, so you're
Yeah,
gonna
I
get regs
wouldn't have
most of the time.
even bought nearly as much as I bought if I would have been tapped into y'all, at the time, because I
Hmm.
wouldn't have had to. Dude, I'm
Yeah.
sitting on mad shit. Like I just said right now about THC, my girl goes, guess I'm not gonna have chicken and waffle. Like, because I got all these flavors. But we're gonna have more
Definitely,
lights,
man.
baby
You're
girl.
gonna be happy. You're gonna be
Yeah,
happy
no,
with
yeah,
whatever
we
you
could
get from
do a
THC.
tent just for you. For flavors you like, yeah, we could just keep it.
The way I smoke, I need a tent just for me.
But yeah,
Well, if
like
you
I
want
said,
a
you got
10 just for
multiple
you,
tints, ID. You got multiple tints, so you can do, like I said, you can do the sea of green, and you can do it your original way, just to get a whole bunch of flavors out there. But your girl
yeah.
like, you like,
'Cause I thought that's what this was gonna bring. I thought it was gonna be like Vice TV, where they opened the cupboard and there was mad different jars of flavor. Like I envisioned as a grower, that was gonna be my life. I was gonna have, and man, it don't last long enough for the next 30 seconds.
exactly,
You know what I mean? That's what I noticed.
exactly, bro.
But we
Yeah,
gonna
I'll
get
be
there.
running through my shit too quick. But I also was, dealing with intersex plants,
Mm.
and those plants aren't designed to give you big yields anyway. So the yields I was getting from 'em, I was pretty impressed by myself, just cause those, it's unstable, ain't nobody worked it. It ain't supposed to give you nothing. And,
How
I was
long
getting nice,
before your
decent
next
yields.
harvest? Is everything you got in veg right now? You don't got nothing in flower? That's
Yeah, I got the autos. I got the autos in flower right now, but yeah, all my regs still vegging.
but the autos are weeks away, like many weeks.
Shit, my autos probably won't be ready till like mid to end of May.
All right.
So
Yeah,
yeah,
that's a lot. That's
some other people's shit might be ready like around early May. You know what I'm saying? Probably late
no, I'm
April
saying because I
coming up.
know you ran out of flour. Like you know what
Yeah,
I'm saying.
I was like
When you
a
gonna re
couple.
up?
I was like a couple of weeks behind everybody because my first batch I fucking overwatered. Then had to do a whole new batch, wait for those to germ. You know what I'm saying? So it kind of set me back a couple of weeks. But
Yeah. Fuck.
we're not rushing nothing. So
Nah, yeah. The liquor stores off the block, right? But that's not your wave. You know, you like flour. You enjoy
oh hell yeah, hell yeah.
hashing it up and
Oh, not
everything.
even liquor store up the block, man. I got a whole full bar over here.
Oh yeah. All right. Bet.
Bottles the
Okay.
size of toddlers in there, man.
Bet.
And we don't even drink
Diablo.
like that.
Okay.
We
Okay.
got the big, my wife used to work for Carnival Cruise Line, man. So she used to go out there and get all the cheap liquor and pretty
Wow.
much just collect them as decorations and shit. We don't even drink the shit. Like I say, you rarely
Yeah.
see me drink.
Yeah. No doubt.
I had
Yeah.
to pop one of them bottles last night though.
Yeah. That's the first time I heard you say, "Oh, I had a drink and shit." But then I remembered, oh yeah, he was running low. I guess he got none. I get away. Low went
Yeah,
to
man.
no.
I'm still probably, I don't know. Might be able to get some trio like the weekend.
Mm.
Of course, when 420 come, I'll be able to stack up on some concentrates and shit.
Do you
But
go to
until then, man, your boy struggling.
do you like dispo, like going to the despo, whatever?
Not really. Like I said, I don't really go to Dispo for flour and shit. Usually just for like concentrates, wax, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay. So you will go
Rosin.
buy some
Yeah.
at least. You will buy some.
Yeah.
Bet.
My wife like the vape carts and shit, so she'll get some of
Yeah.
those. I don't really fuck with the vape carts like that. I will, but I don't really, I prefer to smoke.
I don't like the
Vape.
distillate ones. That it hurts my throat.
Yeah,
Distillate.
the distillate ones.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
like
just run through them
rosin.
shits way too fast, anyways, man. That's why I
Mm.
like my ball vape because I can just keep reloading that shit. Some vape carts, some shit. A vape cart, a gram vape cart will probably last me like a couple of days.
Mm. Yeah, it's like my son. He smokes about that much. Yeah. But he works in a dispensary, so he
Yeah,
could.
yeah, your
He
son
always
got
has.
it, man. He got the dream job, man. He worked there. I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure you get a
not
good
too shabby.
discount.
And he's cool with like the owner's best friend,
Yeah,
who's like the
I'm
vice
pretty sure
president,
they just throw him shit from time to time.
all the time. I got a closet full of like, because he knows I like edibles, so like treat like caramel, sea salt caramels and all that.
Yeah,
I found
yeah.
it the other day. I'm like, damn, and carts and shit like that. I'm like, where the fuck all this shit came from? And
That's
Jay's
good,
like,
man. Son, keep you stocked up, man.
yeah,
It's a good son.
yeah. Yeah, he bought some shit. I guess they had shit that they're gonna try. They didn't put it on the shelf yet, so they was giving it to the workers to see what you like. And he bought me. He was bringing a bag a day home of shit that wasn't coming out yet. And I did videos on Instagram eating them and shit. I was like, "Yo, you just ate 1,500 milligrams. Like you're gonna be rocking and shit." Yeah. It's pretty dope.
Yeah, them shits don't really work for me, man. Like I haven't found an edible yet that I done took like 1,000 milligrams and been high as hell. Like
Jelly don't
I
work
eat
for
them
me.
shits
Anything that's
regular.
gelatin, I don't know what it is about my chemistry. It won't work. It could say 1,000 milligrams for one. It won't do shit. It has to be chocolate. It has to be in butt. I don't know. It has to be
I mean,
something.
I've tried chocolate. I've tried the candies. None of that shit works.
No,
Like
only
I said, maybe it's so I got to get some shit like the shit you be making. You know what I'm saying?
dude. I mean, I would
That
be glad
growers.
to show up at you. Like I said, next time when we go to Florida, when I'm in Florida, I'm gonna make sure we pull up and we gonna make a video from your house. Yeah,
You already
I'm
know, man. I
gonna
was
make
supposed
your
to
edible.
fucking
We gonna play. We gonna chill.
Yeah, I'm still email you my number and shit. I was supposed to do it yesterday.
Yeah, man, for sure, though. That way we could talk more better in the back. You know,
Yeah,
just
yeah,
us. You
yeah.
you gotta be on the show to kick it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
man. Yeah, dude. Oh man, when you find the edible that hits and it rocks and shit, I was amazed the first time a motherfucker gave me a Rice Krispie treat. He gave me 4 of them, and I was in the snow. I remember I was eating one and I finished it. I was at the red light and I was high, bro. I was like giggling at the radio. I was chinky eyed. I remember looking left, like, because it was the red light, and I was just thinking to myself, like, yo, if I would have had this at 15, I probably would have never did dope, yo. I don't know why I thought that at that moment, but that's exactly what I thought. Like this is the shit. You know what I'm saying? I just got high as fuck and I just ate a crumpet. Like, that's insane. And this is what really got me. I bought it home for Jay. Like I want to give her 2 of them and I kept 2. And she only ate half of one. So I ate 3.5. Bro, at 11, it was 10:30 in the morning. At 11:30 at night, I was sitting on the bed and my head was going boom, 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 boom. I was like laid back and I was like, yo, I'm high still? Like, I can't be. I went to the fucking bathroom. My eyes was bloodshot red. I was higher than a motherfucker. And I'm like, wow, off edible.
What happened to that hella jelly joint, man? I didn't see you spark that shit up yet.
It's right there. It's over there. It's over there.
Oh man, you gotta smoke. I gotta smoke vicariously through you, bro. Spark that shit up.
All right, we could do it. Cigarettes expensive. Let me finish this fucking cigarette.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
Dude, it's
Way
like
too expensive.
$15 a pack. Lucky
Crazy.
I go to the hill. What is it? $12.50? But that's still a lot.
Oh yeah.
That's a lot, dog. I
Shit,
remember when I
like
was a kid.
$20 or something a pack in New York.
What? Yeah, man. It's like 15 change in New York, in the city. Shit. In New York, it's probably $18. That would not surprise me at all. To walk into
Pretty sure you go around Manhattan area, they tax your ass.
$18.99. I wouldn't be surprised. You know what I'm saying? It's New York. You know what I'm saying? So, but I don't know. I never, I haven't been uptown in a while.
Okay. Yeah,
I was in Brooklyn Saturday,
years.
but I was in Dumbo, which is down under the Manhattan Brooklyn overpass. It's the artsy fartsy part of Brooklyn. So it's Bed-Stuy, right? But no, Brownsville. It's a part of Brooklyn that used to be bad, and now it's
Brownsville, man. MOP, yeah, all them boys used to be.
And it's different now. You know what I'm saying? It's white people walking the dog with an Asian wife. Like, it's just a different scene. So there's not many bodegas with the signs out front, Marlboro with the numbers, and it don't look like it used to look. There's a lot of Starbucks, shit. Somebody was on Drink Champs, and they from Jersey City. I don't know. He's a comedian or something. And Nori was like, "Yo, yeah, I went to Jersey City, yo. They came up, yo. It's like there, Starbucks. They got nice shit." And he was like, "Yeah, we almost there. We 3 weeks away." Like meaning that there's still bad parts, like And I know what he meant. He's stupid. You know what I'm saying? I was like, I didn't know the guy. I never seen him before. He looked familiar, but I don't know his name. All right, let's get to this fucking jelly. I wish I had a scissors so I could cut these stupid ends. I could rip it, but like it's just gonna go in my mouth. Yeah, I just get weird. I get real quiet when I smoke. I don't know. As you can see, I love talking shit. So when it makes me quiet, I don't like it. I'm not a big fan.
Anti-war here, yo. Distillate and isolate are 2 different things, bro. And isolate is not the carrying oil for cars.
So which one's better, more natural?
Isolate is more like when they isolate the certain like THC amount or terpene.
But the pens, they
But
got
in the
distillate.
pen, but in the carts, there is like it's like somebody try to say like a mystery oil. There is remnants, but it's not the whole thing. Is my point with the
But
distillate.
they got live rosin pens, right? Like, so that's more
Yeah,
natural.
they got live rosin pens too,
Yeah.
but same shit. You know, you still need a. You know, some people use. I forget the soy, not the soy lecithin. Fucking what the fuck is that shit called? I used to make my own. I used to make my own carts. I forget what that shit is called. I got this shit somewhere around here. I forget what it's called. It's a certain it's a certain type of liquid that you add to the concentrate to make it more, you know, liquefied so that it can move more freely through the cart. You know what I'm saying?
But I'm like
But
motherfuckers
it's
just
usually it's
press
not
rosin and they put it in pens and smoke it.
it's like an edible oil though. It's not like nothing harmful to
MCT
you.
oil. The MCT oil.
No. MCT oil is a whole different thing.
All right. And yeah, they make jellies with the my man.
You know, just like
video.
with machinery, you know, any type of machinery, electronics, they, you know, oil up certain pieces, lube them up, you know what I mean, to keep them
Oh, you
operating
mean
functionally.
for the shit to work better, oils and parts, not oil in the rosin.
So lecithin is the name I said, but yeah, that's not what I was looking for, Levi. I forget the fucking name of the shit. Hold on.
Yeah, I use the soy lecithin when I make butter, so that I don't know.
Yeah, that's
It adheres better to the
that's regular.
food.
They're not putting that in carts, though, my boy.
They like I don't know the directions for making the butter. It said to add the soy lecithin so that it'll hit you faster. I don't know. That's how they explain it in the website for the magical butter machine. That's and I just use it. And when I don't use the soy lecithin, they're right. It doesn't hit as good. You got to decarb the flour and add the soy lecithin, and that fucking butter is rocking. I've
All
dunked
of these is fucking seeds from like 10, 15 years ago, bro. But none of these motherfuckers will pop. That's fact. All this is old ass seeds. There could be some
even if
zone
you
in here. It could be all that shit we was talking about. It could be in here.
there's no revival for OCs, like soaking them in
I mean, there's a whole bunch of different techniques and shit, but
you're not finna try
it's
that.
over. I know it's over 1,000 seeds in here. Easy.
Diablo. What is it? Do you know what strain?
All of these is filled with seeds.
What strains of them? Do you know?
Nah, just you know, if I thought it was some fire.
Okay.
I would just keep the seeds and shit. But yeah, like I said, these seeds go back decades, bro.
Wow. But people find right 10-year-old seeds or seeds from 1979 or something, and they pop.
And, you know, like they've been stored like this for decades. Like they haven't been in the fridge. I didn't know nothing about storage when I was just keeping these shit. So
yo, anti-war hero said, "What the fuck we smoking lecithin? Like we not crash test dummies. We not smoking milk ingredients." Que maldito. Oh, that's funny. That's good. All right, we're going in. We're going in, guys. Fuck the dumb shit. For John Doe, you know, in solidarity, because if he was here, he would have been smoked this shit.
That's the thing. It's like when you're making edibles. That's not the oil in a vape cart.
No. Yeah,
I forget what the shit is called, man. Damn.
Then AV might know. You know what? AV won't know. Let's leave that alone. I'm not gonna bother him.
What shit? A whole bunch of bullshit in here. I got fucking nails I ain't even used yet. Kind of bowls and shit. Fucking glass bowls, all kind of shit I ain't even used yet. Attachments.
Wow, this shit tastes good as hell.
Fuck is the name of that shit though? Like I said, yeah, I can't remember the name, but it's pretty much a liquid that's they used to just emulsify the damn concentrate to make it more viscous.
And that's shit that the dispos do. Like you don't have to do that as a home grow.
Yeah.
Like at home, we could just crush rosin and put it in pen.
You can also do it at home though. You can get the stuff.
You could definitely do it.
I can't even find the shit right now.
My man did it with Lance. They did the bubble hash. They crushed it to rosin, but it was a lower grade micron. it was like 25 micron or shit. You're supposed to use 45
Can't get no
micron.
lower than 25 micron.
Yeah, the shit that's shit for edible. You know, like it would have been garbage to them. They don't really want to smoke it like that. But to put in a pen and have it on the go, pretty dope. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, pretty cool.
Break it down in the concentrate, man. It automatically increases the potency.
And I'm down to crush flour and smoke it. So, you know, definitely any micron of hash rosin is going to be good. Better than that shit. I smoke dirty dabs. Like, yeah, flour rosin is very
My
darker.
little old extractor tubes. I got bigger tubes than this, though. This looks like let's say you have 5 to 7 grams, like how y'all do those little small nut smasher shits. This would be that equivalent for like when you're doing BHO. So you got that little hole at the back.
Yeah.
So you will put the can right there and there. You will put your weed in here, and then you'll put a 25 micron screen around it.
Oh shit! How you cook away that butane?
That's how you would extract it.
Is you using a butane thing to?
Yeah. You're using butane. You can use intane. You can use ketane.
And you go outside to cook it out. You do it.
Yeah, it's better if you do it outside. It's better if you do it outdoors, just because fumes and stuff.
Yeah, my
And
man
it gets
Sarge
really
used to
cold,
do it
so
out back.
you gotta wear gloves to protect your hands from the cold of the butane.
He had a homemade one though. You got a nice one. That Tubo.
Yeah, that's a little baby one. I don't even use that one. I got a big ass I don't even use that one.
Damn, John makes.
See, this shit still dirty. This shit still got the residue in there.
Yeah.
But I ain't used this shit.
The size that he had.
I haven't used this in years, really. I didn't even know this shit was still dirty. To be honest, I got another one though. I got another one right here. It's probably bigger.
Oh, so you haven't used it in years? So you haven't made your own in a while?
I haven't made my own in years, man. Because like I said, I've been just getting them. It's way cheaper to just get it. $45 a gram from the fucking dispensary.
Wow, only $25, dude. Rosin's expensive.
Especially like with with 420 about to come up sales. Shit, I'm pretty sure they're gonna be like $10 a gram.
True that.
So you see this one right here. You see how cleaner this one is. I ain't even used this one yet.
Yeah.
This one got. You see that? You see this one has this little screen in there.
I see it.
And this one don't. You know what I'm saying? So this one is gonna filter out the shit even better. So it's like a double filter. So when I push it through here and put the micron on it,
yeah. You still use the micron. All right, bet.
So just a single filtration of this one.
Super clean. Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, man. So yeah, I got the they call it shit, the fucking pump. The what you call it, chamber, pump chamber. You put your shit in after you get it extracted, then you put it inside the pump chamber, air chamber, and you suck out all the air and gases, and that'll cause we call it a patty. That'll cause your patty to start to like inflate. That should have started looking like a fucking when you ever seen motherfuckers make that damn like caramel type candies and shit. Like I don't know if y'all know what I'm talking about.
Taffy, like when they pulling on.
Yeah, you can say taffy. I was thinking more like it's this Jamaican candy that they make with like banana leaves, sugar, same shit. Like it's like a taffy, but yeah, man, it's on that level.
That's dope. I only seen it made. I never did that with the butane and shit like that.
So I was saying it's a vacuum chamber. I use that to suck out, and then I also put it on like a hot plate, so that way it's getting heat. The heat is being used to extract out the remaining butane, and the air suction is also pulling out that butane at the same time.
Wow,
that's how you get a clean, you know what I'm saying? Product.
Bubbling you see bubbles, or it's just one big bubble?
Yeah. That should expand. Like it'll probably expand like 5 to 8 times its size. You know what I'm saying? So you don't want to put too much. Like my chamber isn't that big, so if you get like a big chamber, you can put like a whole fucking tray in that motherfucker. That should have just
how many
like
grams
a
you
cake,
get
bro.
from a zip when you do it to 1 ounce? How much slime you get?
It all depends on the strain. It's strain dependent. So, with BHO, you're always gonna get like a good like I said, if you do 7 grams, you're gonna get like a good 2.5, 3 grams back. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay. Wow.
Like you see what the growing old was saying. You do a QP and you fucking get back like 5 grams with the bubble hash. That's not a good. That's not a near as a good return as when you do BHO.
3 to 7 grams per every 100 fucking grams of flour. I didn't believe it.
Yeah, that's crazy. But yeah, he's not lying, bro. He ain't lying.
No, not him. Before I talked to you guys, the first person that told me that he collected bubble in real life, he said he put 3 pounds and he barely got back a gram.
Well, see, that's probably because it was a bad washer, so he probably washed away all the.
There's a lot of levels to
terps.
it, you know. Whatever. He has a company now, so I'm not gonna say.
Yeah, because you know the trichomes are different sizes, so there are trichomes that will be smaller than the 25 micron or however much micron he's trying to collect with. So that should go right through the screen.
To me,
yeah, that should go right through the screen. You see how water be all purple and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's trichome heads in there.
Yeah, I have a feeling that the Dawn Patrol is gonna be that when you
and,
go.
The heads, the heads will emulsify also. You know what I'm saying? Like when the warmer they get, they'll start to just break down in that water.
Yeah,
and then that's how you get all that throwing all your terpenes away. Pretty much. That's what I see. I see all that purple water, red water,
haze, and it wasn't a good washer. It was.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You got to find a good washer.
But
that would be a good candidate for bubble, like something that that if you do like a QP, you're gonna get back at least fucking half an ounce. You know what I'm saying? At least.
Yeah.
Half an ounce to an ounce. That to me would be like a good return. Something like at least 40%. Some I would say is a good return.
Well, apparently 3 to 7%. If it's if it's in the 7s, that's really that they call that a good washer, right? Or at least all these fucking seed companies do. And so like if you
could do the dry ice too, but the dry ice method is not gonna give you no bubble hash. It's gonna give you dry ice hash, and then you can press that into whatever you want to press it into. You can get your keef that way too, using dry ice.
Oh, they do that. So then a tumbler, they put the dry ice with the weed.
Yeah, you can put it in a tumbler, or you can do it in the bubble bags. Just put the dry ice in the bubble bag and just shake that onto like a flat surface where you can collect the keef. Yeah, it's a whole bunch of different ways, man. You got CO2 extractions.
The ones I got, these
ethanol extractions. You got all types of extractions out there.
I got some 8%. I got what they call unicorns, 10% washers. Yeah, I got some. I just gotta grow them. But yeah, I got some treats, baby. I want to play, dude. I want to fuck around. I want to pull it and make it silver, taffy, and all that gold. I want to see clear shit in my house.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. How they get the clear rosin is that they harvest early. You know what I'm saying? They don't wait for it to amber up.
Yeah, that would be
creates
me.
The darker. That creates the darker resin.
Smoked, and I got 10% clear, 87% fucking cloudy, and like 3% amber. I found 3 little amber motherfuckers on 8 different nuggets.
Yeah, see, that's people would have already harvested that. They wanted like a clear rosin. They would have harvested that already.
Yeah, it's cool. It's my first time. I'm learning.
Yeah. Like I said, the dark rosin ain't bad either.
Whatever's the best time. Like if that's the best time, I would do that. But
the dark rosin isn't bad. It's just prettier to see when you press in to see that clearer, yellower,
because I've only
translucent looking shit.
Dark slime. I've only ever pressed flour in my home, and it's just I don't even get a drip. It's just a little start of a drip. But it won't.
You saying you put the flour in a nug smasher? Or you did it with like a hair straightener? Okay.
No, I never.
I've done it with a hair straightener.
No, see, there's the levels to. You're supposed to build up to the nug smasher or press. I just bought the nug smasher without ever doing it in my life. And
Star Hand, what up?
Yeah, man. Salute to the chat, man. Thank you, John, for paying attention. I always forget. I just keep talking shit. But yeah, we got a bunch of Saudi bitches and a few, like I said, like 10% clear and 3 little amber ones I found. Only thing is that those are all larfers, and we will have to check the top nuggets, the middle of the plant.
Like double M Decimal said that the airy bud wash best. I mean, that's a true statement too, because you know, with the area buds, the ice and everything has an easier chance to penetrate and
Yeah,
harden them up,
the water gets in the middle. That's
get
why
them
we
off.
soak it for 20 minutes before we
Yeah,
start.
that's why when the bud is thicker, you got like real thick, close buds. You want to like break them up. You know what I'm saying? To get that make the
Make sure the water penetrates.
ice water be able to penetrate better
Yes.
and get you more of that, get more of the trichome heads off.
And it's sandy. Like the shit's like sandpaper when you rub a sugar leaf. So in the cold water, those trichomes gonna break
Yeah,
off easy.
come right off. And the
Right?
sandy ones, they say, are the ones that's the better yielders compared to the more greasier strains that it's going to wash away.
Yeah.
Or you're
Only
not going to
thing
get
is,
that
I think the
much.
water's. I know the hash won't be purple, but you know how the water be pink or purple sometimes. Two of them, when you go up on the trichomes, yeah, they're white from far away, but they're purple. So I'm like, it's gonna make that water. But that middle motherfucker, low tide, she green and she just got white. She gonna fuck it up because I'm putting all three plants together, you know, to do a good wash. And I'm like, she gonna fuck up the pink water. She gonna light up my pink water. You know, I don't know. I'm a silly goose. You know what I'm saying? I just want to see that shit in my house. I've seen it on video. Like when I saw the trichomes here on this little screen, I was souped up, John, because I can't use a jeweler's loop. I'm not that talented. Like I guess the floaters or whatever the fuck is wrong with my eyes, I can't use it. I don't got. And then I even bought other things, and this was the first time that in my home I seen a trichome. I'm like, I seen the stick, I seen a little mushroom head, I seen it as clear as day, and I was very happy. I was like, because I never seen it. You know, let me see. And I could plug this to this so we could put it on screen, but for right now,
Yeah, that's a dope fucking contraption you got there, man.
yeah, man. And we could take this out and take it to the tent. So when we go on the road, like when we do it off the phone, you're not gonna come to the and we could look over there. We could do shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you can look at shit on the plant. Yeah.
Right? Yeah, because I got to look at other spots too. Not that I could reverse the flush. We on day 5. Like, you know, I can't start giving it newts all over again. I mean, I could
could. It wouldn't make sense to do it. You could.
You know what I mean? So it's too late. So it don't really matter.
I don't eat nothing. But yeah.
But yeah, it's all fucking cloudies and I some clears, you know. I would say 8 to 10% clear and not a fucking amber one in sight. But yeah, this shit is dope.
Some people say if you feed all the way up the harvest, you get more of like a chlorophyll hay type finish. But
ew,
I haven't really know. I don't feed all the way up the harvest, but you know,
I never did that either. I'm
never gotten the hay.
I'm trying to push out that salt, the salty.
Yeah, like some people will stop early, do the right thing, and still say they shit smell like hay. So I've never had that, but you know, a lot of people say that when they get to the drying process.
That green, whatever chlorophyll, hay smell and shit, that shit comes when the dry is shit. When motherfuckers dry it at 80 degrees and don't even care about whatever, yeah, that shit just smell like grass outside. Like if motherfuckers was cutting the grass.
Smell like weed.
That's not
it's ready.
Yeah, I don't like that.
It smell like weed all the way through the dry, man.
Yeah. The first one, that autoflower, one of them was perfectly fine. Jay loved the shit out. She wants me to grow it again. But the two of them, they had that chlorophyll, the green smell, and only way it went away is when I decarbed it. When I decarbed it,
I even try bud. Like I'll leave the larf and you know, around week 7, week 8, I'll take some of that larf to test to see how that shit, you know, tasting at that stage.
Wow. Yeah, we did that in the beginning, the first 2-3 grows. But you know, that's this right here. These are the larfers that fell. We would have, but I left these outside like this, John. Then my girl put it in a thing from the dispensary, put it away, and she found it. Like I would say 10 days after I stopped burping my real ones, whatever. She said it tastes as good, if not better, than the shit. And I'm like, how?
Yeah.
It was
like I rarely.
It was just around. It was just sitting on tables until somebody put it in a jar in a little tubo. How could that be that good? You know,
I don't really burp my jars too much, man. I probably burp them like twice a week, if that.
Wow.
I like to let them sit in that funk. I don't have no issues with like over humidity or anything. So
Because you put it in when it's already 62% or under. So you don't
I've never used a what they call them things,
hygrometer. Yeah, hygrometer.
hygrometer. Yeah, I've never used one of those.
Oh
My shit has
wow.
always came out good.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I've always just done because that first run for I did it off a playlist. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. I was just watching videos the whole time. So shout out to Strange Show, you know, that my man Matt. You know, I used the playlist, dude, and I grew half fucking pound. My first try, and I underwater. I was only watering cocoa one time a week. Because I had overwatered in the cup and I got really apprehensive about doing that again, making it mongo because I almost fucked it up. But I just didn't want to fuck it up. And surprisingly, again, she got giddy. She would smoke, and it's like we was drinking. Like, you know, when you get tipsy and you start getting silly or whatever, she would get like that every time she smoked it. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. Like that shit, you know. And it was just remarkable. And the second grow, my whole point about the chlorophyll and the stupid 2 trees, the second grow, that paradise surprise, after day 5, I ain't smell that no more. Like I was what, and then I just opened the tent and smell citrus, and I'm like, oh, I could get the flavor. You know, I could if I dial in the 60 and 60 and whatever. Then that's when I went and I bought 80,000 flavors. But I felt really good that I accomplished the mission. That it was trees, real. You know,
So
that
like
people.
So anti-war hero says smoking rosin from the same tree you burn all together makes the terps magic. Such a beautiful way to flavor and enhance the experience. Yeah, I like smoking, you know, I like doing like, you know, dabs of the same strains that I smoke to see if it translates. I mean, most of the time with me, the concentrates always are more terpier, tastier than the flower, in my opinion. You get a way better translation with the concentrate than you do with the flower.
I just want to
There's
do
certain flower out
rosin.
there that you can just light it up and you get that same flavor. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. That's what I like. I like when I do a live rosin hit and it tastes like good weed, like real weed. You know what I'm saying? Like because not every rosin pen, live rosin, all that dumb shit tastes like that. So I don't like distillate. It's to me, it's artificial. Like it hurts my throat. It's not, and I don't like resin or rosin, whatever the fuck they call it in dispensary, because I don't like butane. All I taste is the fucking butane. All I smell it on. I like solventless rosin, like you know that I like that one. You know, and I would like to try a coil, that thing that they use that it's like electromagnetic that heats the fucking rig, and then you do it.
E-rig, electric rig.
Yeah, it's a coil. They call it a coil.
Yeah, it's a coil that goes
Right?
around it'll go around your nail. It's called an E-rig.
Yeah, that
E-nail. It's called an
that you can
E-nail.
set the temperature. Yeah, so that e-nail shit, every person I've seen use it, they never want to smoke the other way again. Like they say it tastes really good. It's very tasty that way, and I'm all about taste. You know, terpenes. You know, I love that shit.
Yeah.
Once I tasted land, my son said, "Oh, you like the runts? You like the candy?" I mean, he's like, "There's other flavors that they got earthy, piney." But I'm like, "Stop right there! I want to taste all of them." and I did. We went. Yeah, we smoked every 8 they had in that cookie store. We did every flavor, and after a while, everything.
Well, if you're talking about a vaporizer, like I got ball vape right here. Yeah, if you're doing flour and a vaporizer or ball vape, it's gonna translate. You're gonna taste that flavor.
I never did. You know that one that it's like a volcano. You put a bag on this thing, and it fills the bag with smoke, and you could just take the bag off and smoke all the smoke out the bag. You never seen that before? It's called a volcano, I think.
Yeah.
I never tried that. Yo, it just looks so cool. I would love to try that. It just looks like it's.
Who got one?
You did? You used it?
Nah, I think wasn't it Dr. Dank Nug? I think I seen him using one on his stream one day.
Yeah, it just because I won't have to roll nothing and I can still smoke good shit. You know, I don't know. It just looks like a good thing. Because I bought Pax vape and things. I don't like it. It makes everything taste like burnt popcorn. Like, you know, only time I used that shit and I tasted good, it was Gorilla Glue 4. It was her little brother, and he packed the rig. He did it. But I bought a Pax and I didn't like it. I send
Yeah,
that.
yeah. If it's tasting like burnt popcorn, that means it's pretty much done. You done smoked, vaped out all the terps. So yeah, when it gets to that stage, you're pretty much done with it.
Yeah, that smell was always on it after, I guess, when I did it the first. I just didn't enjoy it as much as I did in her brother's house. He did it right, you know what I'm saying? He did it, and I never tasted so dirty trees like that. Like I smoked Gorilla Glue before, but it never tasted like that. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, wow, I need that shit. I wanna, because I like taste, you know, I'm very much into that. To me, that helped. My entourage effect is affected by flavor. That's definitely a part of it. I could be 17% THC. That is not important to me. You know, it's that
Okay, got
it
shit
tastes.
called terp tickle.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
love it.
man. I'm a potency guy first, flavor
Yeah,
second. So,
that's her. You and her would get along
yeah,
perfect. That
yeah.
bitch is a fucking truck, you know, steam truck. She could motherfuckers
I
eat.
want some
Remember,
shit that tastes
I
like
knew
chocolate. I
motherfuckers
just go
that
get
could
some
smoke
chocolate. I want to get
before
high
no
off
food.
the
And
shit.
she no. Yeah, like
I
she
want some shit that tastes like apple. I go eat an apple, man. I want that shit to hit hard.
You don't need it in your trees. You
Right,
don't do
right.
yeah. Oh shit. Oh.
I mean, it's cool if it's in a tree, but at the end of the day, like I said, if you're not vaporizing or doing like dabs, you're not really, that flavor for me ain't really translating that much compared to those techniques.
Mm. Yeah. I wanted to do once I tried a dab and I enjoyed it, what they call a cold dab. Because the little Puffco lets you do 4 heats. So the ones that's more like 380, barely 400, that's called a cold dab. And I could really, it don't hurt my throat. I don't cough for 10 minutes. It's not killing me. You know what I'm saying? And I got to taste it, and I really enjoy
Yeah,
cold dabs.
yeah, I like
So
them
if I
hot and
get that
dirty, man.
that
I
e-nail
like them
thing,
hot and dirty, bro. I like to finish my dab all in
oh
one go. I don't like that. I don't like that residue that be left over.
you're a beast. You're a beast, dude. Yeah, so
Got to
you
get
need
that
the
shit
white one.
full.
There's a white setting, and then if you hit it twice, it goes even harder than that.
Yeah, yeah.
And
I
my
like
man
them when they
came to
hot,
my
man.
house. He's like, it ain't hitting. And my son grabbed the shit and he said, no. He
You
put it
turned it
white
up.
and he hit it twice and it does double the heat or something.
Yeah,
And that motherfucker was like, all right. That's, you know,
yeah,
he was,
yeah.
you know,
And,
he like,
old school
like,
smokers, you want to feel like you're smoking on something. You know what I'm saying?
mm,
You
yeah.
want to feel like it's something in your lungs.
Yeah, he's a hustler too from back in the days. He knew growers in 93 when you're not supposed to know them. Like, you know, his uncle was a grower. I didn't know that. I didn't know how many people around me fucking grew trees, yo. I guess they had to keep it a secret because people are dumb. They don't know you got to dry it. They just know, oh, there's pounds in his house. Let's rob him, you know. So, you know, yeah, I understand why, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I get what you're saying. You know, niggas will do it just because they think, you know, it's a
Especially
come
them.
up,
These are
but they don't
strong.
know that if they
Both of them.
fucking
Both of the
steal some
people I'm thinking
trees and
about.
they don't know what to do with them.
They people you wouldn't think they had the trees, but you ain't think that they getting it themselves off the pier or let alone growing the motherfucker. You would have never thought that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't. You know what I'm saying? And I should have known when I see they chilling the projects in Newark. There, how the fuck they ain't getting fucked up? There must be a reason. It's because you know they always had the trees. They always had the hot shit. I didn't know. I didn't know that so many people grow. It's cool. It's a great community. It's beautiful. My man walked up to me. He's like, "Yo, how's your harvest going?" I'm like, "Are they all right?" You know. He's like, they're not lasting too long, are they? I said, and I'm still not understanding where this conversation is coming from. He's like, yeah, I got some seeds. You know what I'm saying? I see you on Instagram. You know, you doing your thing, shit. I got some seeds for you, yo. You know, next time I see you, whatever. He go, and then that's when I got it. I'm like, oh, you grow? Like, you know what I'm saying? And it, dude, when I understood, it just made sense why he always had that hot shit. Why, yo, he was fucking.
You always had the fire.
Dude, just it's great. It's great to know, you know, that there was a community around me the whole time. I didn't even know, you know, that motherfuckers was tapped in. It's cool. And I like to tap in with y'all because I could tell that a lot of y'all are very as passionate as me, if not more. Plus, you more knowledgeable. So that's head start. You know, I'm like, these the right motherfuckers to chill with. You know, they my kind of people and they know what the fuck they talking about. You know, let me just if you know, like chill around motherfucker, you want all that shit to rub off on them. Pause. You chill with people that are of the ilk. You know what I'm saying? You don't chill with people that's not your people. That they not at your caliber. Uh, that they can hold your conversation. Blah blah blah. Yeah, man. I
Yeah.
don't know.
I mean, a
I
lot of
just
shit
like
you
I
get off the
said, the
street
first
though
day
is
I
not
saw you on day
homegrown.
one, I knew I could go up and they're not gonna make fun of me like or something or something. I just felt like y'all was my people, even though I had never spoken to you. I had never even seen. It was on my feed. It was on my TV. I was sitting right there, and I watched y'all for like 4 or 5 minutes, not even a long time. And I hit the link on my phone, and y'all was started kicking it. And after like 2 times I did that, then I felt comfortable enough to do a grow
Yeah.
normal. But yeah,
I
man,
mean,
y'all got me. I will always give you them props that you got me started.
yeah, bro, you already know. It's all love.
You gave me the
Uh,
confidence. That's the word I'm looking
When
for.
anti-war hero said that that's the problem. Too many people accepting trash. Weed growers still experimenting. I mean, when you getting weed out on the street, man, it's mostly gonna be black market, so it's not gonna be like homegrown weed. You know what I'm saying? Like it's rare. Like I do found somebody that has grown his own shit.
They were
Most
using
of
an
the time, it's just people
apparently in
ordering packs.
uptown. I know different people that grew, but let's say uptown where people got the piff, the purple haze, they had
Mhm,
whole buildings, that they owned, but some
mhm,
apartments was just to grow, some apartments was just to make sales, big sales, and
mhm.
little hand to hand would be outside on the street, people on
Right,
the roof, people watch, whatever. But they were
right.
doing like DWC, what they call hydro. They only called it
Mhm,
that because they were growing it in water. So everything
mhm,
was fucking hydro. I don't even know what
right,
strain hydro was. I just know it was
right.
light green with orange hairs. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And once they found a bag seed from that Florida pith, they made a little nursery, you know what I'm saying, in these apartments, bro. And yeah, it was as professional as could be. They got people like us who loved it and really wanted to do it well. And yeah, after trial and error, they were pumping out good shit. They had Uptown lit on fuego, dogs. They had
I mean, it
Pepperhead
depends
first,
on who you talking about.
Redline, Piff. It started transforming the names, but
Yeah.
yeah, and all that shit came from you, from Florida, from where you at.
Hell yeah. And
Yeah,
that's
the
our
first
words. He
Piff came.
said he's not accepting the industry grows better trees. I mean, certain people in the industry are growing fire trees, but like you can't just take it away just because they're in the industry that they growing bullshit. There's a lot of people out there. Like I said, like we was giving props to Turp Mansion. He's doing his thing big out there. He's in the industry
Yeah,
big. So
and I'm not
he's
gonna
selling
lie,
his shit to
I
dispensaries.
have an
His shit is fire.
opportunity to get a job in the legal cannabis space, and if I get that job, I'm taking that job because I could do what I
Yeah.
love, and I don't have to worry about police less than I do now. Whatever,
Mhm.
because it's not really legal where I'm at. They honor the Home Act of New York here, but I have immediate family member with cancer, and there's a lot of levels to it. So I could do 5 per cancer patient or whatever.
Yeah.
So that's why whatever I
As
stay
long
under
as,
that.
yeah, as long as you find good people in the industry that, have that homegrown mentality, have
Yeah,
they,
yeah.
their
Yeah.
hands
I
in.
wouldn't go to a place and they'd be like, "Well, we do like this here," and I'd be like, "Well, I guess I can't be here." Whatever. I'm
Yeah,
really that
yeah,
dude. Like you say, I don't care. I just want
yeah,
to do
man. You gotta
me,
find a
and
spot the way,
I would like to
you fit
earn
in.
money as I'm doing my passion. I'm not opposed. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not trying to like be a pollen chucker and then start selling seeds or something. I'm not trying to jerk the industry. I'm trying to make money off of people in a bad way. I would just like to be part of a product that's dope. Like if John Doe and Day One created a strain that was super mega dope, and we fucking named it the Chief or some shit, and I can help
Mhm.
promote it in New York and put it on my back and be at low life events, fucking plugging that shit. You damn right I'll be doing that shit. You know what I'm saying? I want my people
Yeah,
to
shit,
shine.
that'd be
You know what I'm saying?
dope.
Like I want my
Yeah,
people to
that'd be
make money.
dope.
You know what I'm saying? And be,
Yeah,
I
hell
don't
yeah.
know. I'm 48 years old, so I ain't time to
That'd be
just be
dope,
going
man.
out
That's
and not
definitely
making
in the
money.
plans, bro. That's
Yeah, it's
definitely in
not.
the plans, man.
I'm not opposed, but I'm not here to jerk nobody
Yeah,
neither.
yeah, shit. That's why we get with all the knowledgeable breeders, man. You see Day
Yeah,
One starting to do his
yeah,
breeding
that's why I
shit.
want
We
to learn
definitely
so
gonna get on
bad.
that level with it, man.
I'm trying to shut the fuck up and listen, but I'm trying to get there.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
definitely gonna get there, man.
yeah, I'm trying to get
Surround ourselves with good people, man. Knowledgeable people. We gonna get there.
there. Yeah, I gotta go flush before 6 p.m. Um, I've been doing it every day right around when they go.
Yeah, anti-war hero. That's the ones who the industry people that buy, or not buy, but hire like real growers, those be the ones that be, you know, thriving the best. So a lot of the industry cats, they starting to wise up and, you know, get real experienced growers who know what the fuck they doing and not just there to, you know, maximize the profit.
And yeah, so like here they was trying to get blue sushi because it was hot, right? The hottest shit in Wonder Bread. So ever since I met these motherfuckers that own dispensary, the nursery they hooked up with, they asked me, yo, if you could get genetics, what would you get and shit like that? I just pointed them towards Humboldt County. I'm like, you should be growing California shit, bro. Like the motherfuckers been doing it. They've been the top producers of the best fucking trees in the world for like the last 20
Mid, what
years
up?
or something. You know, I just pointed them in that direction. I said, start over there, motherfucker. You know, stop trying to get a cut of what's hot this week. You know what I'm saying? And maybe find something that's really dope and different. So yeah, I would like to turn whoever I tap into that's in the industry, that the legal cannabis space, on to
Neil, what
more
up?
of us. You know what I'm saying? More of, oh, Blind Neil. Yo, my man, UK Medical Bud. Oh shit. People tapping in, man. It's great to see all of you. I'm glad you're here. John Doe is helping me hold it down so I could bounce ideas and I'm not just talking into the air.
Hold on. Oh, you better get something to drink.
No doubt. I have been flushing since this will be day 6. I've been flushing since Saturday. So I'm going to cut down Sunday no matter what. That's for sure. I'm wondering why the battery's going down if I have it plugged in, but I'm not going to worry about that right now because I'm in transition. But they turn in purple, 2 of them, and they're in different parts of the tent, so I don't think it's temperature. You know, I know cold affects the purple and makes it come out. Yes, it did, UK. This morning, it was no longer balled up like a fist. They were just normal. Not super straight out like this, but I was very like, you know what I'm saying? Yes, thank you so very graciously. I'm glad you were paying attention. That somebody's paying attention. It's so cool, man, to meet like-minded people and share in the same passion, and to get happy about so much little silly things like that little branch that was a noodle and now it's still alive. You know, Ron Diesel was like, yo, that's my favorite fucking branch. I think that branch is better than my whole fucking grow. It's just the way he said it. It made me feel good. Like it came from a place of genuine, like, that's cool as fuck, man. We all told you to trash that shit or at least make it a clone, but you refused to. You said, no, I'm gonna nurse my little baby back. I'm telling, give her a chance. And it did. It's as good as the rest of them. Chilling. I could take off that tape. It doesn't need the tape anymore. Wahoo. Talk about that part, anti-war hero. It's true. I only know that from the art industry, coming from graffiti and watching graffiti people make it into the actual galleries with real great art. The rich kids that came from Long Island, that just wanted to be down, they would put themselves with certain circles so that they could get co-signed. But so put it like this: if you're a rich kid that your parents pay your rent $3,800 a month, and you're really not a great artist, but you could get my art in a gallery as long as I say, you know, his shit is hot, you know, whatever. Somehow get, you know, yeah, motherfuckers are gonna do that. You know what I'm saying? Like people, I'm not saying I would, but people did that, and then you know they got dropped like a bad habit once the rich kid got any type of notoriety and actual buzz in the daily news or something. Oh, they don't need cheese no more. They don't need, you know, 3D or snow. You know, fuck the real motherfucker that got me here and gave me my accolades. You know, now that I'm popping, I don't really need you no more. You know, yeah, you gotta be leery of the people with the money. Sometimes the rich kids can't be trusted, but not every rich kid is bad. You know, I take a soul as they come. You know, I pretty much just give everybody a shot.
Yeah, there's a lot of street dudes that lucked up and got rich too, man. It ain't no rich people is snobby or whatever.
Yes, maybe the first ones to do it,
A lot
and
of
they don't feel like they doing
street
something
dudes
wrong.
that came up.
Yeah. Yes. And there's motherfuckers that I know with third grade reading levels who are the smartest businessmen, and not just drugs. They own stores now in Hoboken. You know what the rent is on Washington Street in Hoboken? They film Cake Boss up the block. Like he pays a lot of rent on his store. And
Yeah.
he's not a knucklehead. He don't sell nothing illegal. He sells hats and fucking, whatever he does. But yeah, business acumen doesn't have to come from schooling. It could just come from natural being gifted with money. Good with numbers. And I don't know. My son's like that. My son's focused on money. His friend, they be on Wall Street like doing trades on their phone. I told him, fuck with him. Do what he do. Whatever he put that money in, do what he do. But he just stacking his money. He's doing right.
Yeah, man. Yeah, make sure y'all hit that like, man. Sub up. Support my man ID.
Yeah, man. Yo, anti-war hero, one love, big dog. Thank you so very graciously for your subscription. And yeah, man, I look forward to a long and fruitful motherfucking YouTube career. And even further. You know what I'm saying? Like, I saw that Homegrown TV. They went with High Again and Jorge Cervantes and a bunch of people to Humboldt County to like this thing. And I'm like, I have my own fucking trip. I'm gonna take Day One, John Doe, Jeff for sure, and THC. Like, I have my own trip of YouTubers that I would take with me. And I've already been invited to a farm. So, yeah, it's gonna go down, dog. Little by little, baby steps. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah, man.
we're gonna get there.
And I'll start with that idea, bro. I'll start with an idea.
Yeah. And what they say, you gotta manifest it, you know what I'm saying? Put that shit out into the ether and all that.
You gotta believe to achieve, man. That's what they used to say down here when we was in elementary school and shit.
Wow, Blind Neil said November will be 16 years.
Damn.
I've been on, but I wasn't making content. But I signed up back in the day, 2003, I think 2005. Whenever
Yeah, I think we all have that that little shit when we first find out about fucking YouTube. We make an account. Don't nobody watch our shit.
Yeah.
We stopped putting shit on there for like years.
5 years, 8 years.
Then you come back, you create a whole new account and shit, and then you start getting traction off your new shit.
Yeah.
I got like two old. I probably got like two other old accounts. Don't nobody know about. They still public and active.
Word.
The trolls try to use them.
Yeah. It's unfortunate.
As if I'm gonna be upset that you're using old names I used to use or whatever.
Yeah.
But you're investing way too much energy in shit that ain't gonna make them no type of money, man.
Well,
I don't know why they do it.
We're in this community, right? Because I would say the trolls are probably from this community. Why would they even be around if they don't like growing? So we growing some of the best genetics in the world. I think you could embrace your chill. I think we could disagree on stuff and still smoke a bowl. You know what I'm saying? Like,
you would think so, man. There's people like that. It ain't even really about the weed with them. It's just they get off on the negativity, man. Controversy and shit like that. That should get them off. So
yeah, it's
at that point, ain't nothing you can do with those type of people. But in my instance, I stay away from personally.
I got Miss Catherine and Lori to handle that part. So we're gonna let them engage because it's gonna bump the algorithm, and I'm not a crazy person. I'll let them be crazy. Go ahead. Swirl yourself into a tizzy there, buddy. You know what I'm saying? Good luck with that. Let me know how that goes, dude. You know what I'm saying? I'm not here for it because we looking past all this, dog. We try and get to the farm, right? And not even there. When I'm there, I'm trying to envision where could I get a house in Mendocino? Where one day, you know what I'm saying, or whatever. Get my own fucking farm. How about that part? You know what I'm saying?
I've never been to Cali yet. I definitely like to go to Cali one day.
And every person I ever met from there since young, I've gotten along with. When I was like 16, I met a girl named Jamie. Her mother was on the radio. She was the Catherine and Dave show. They was like Western music, country music station. 103.5 was country music here in New York. up to like whatever year that was. And her mom was on the radio. I met Tommy Hilfiger's brother, Andy Hilfiger, one day in her living room. Just walked in with
Oh shit.
Jamie, and like, yeah, she was like plugged in. And Jamie was cool as hell. She was pretty and shit, but she was kind of a whore. She was kind of a slut, you know what I'm saying? But not with me, you know what I'm saying? Like, until she was, you know what I'm saying? And then that's a whole other story. But you know, I just clicked with her really. I like she used to say pop and like certain things the way they talk in Cali and shit, calling soda pop
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
like certain things. I just thought it was cute. And then I met a dude named Mark when I was in the union, when I started working in Giant Stadium and Sound Shop. And he was from California.
He's
And he was
sneaky.
old school. I think he was a stagehand at Woodstock, like for real. Like he was doing a long time, and he used to get high. You know what I'm saying? He used to do dope and shit. And he used to not sit on the dock. He used to get down like squat and like he was almost kneeling, and he just smoke a cigarette. You know what I'm saying? And we just clicked. I don't know. I liked his wave. Just the way I always felt every Californian I ever met. I'm like, damn, I think I would like it there. You know what I'm saying? Like, every person I've ever
Yeah,
met
man.
there is really
Yeah,
cool.
yeah, yeah. Me too, man. I like my type of weather. In certain parts, in
That's
certain
what
parts and shit.
That's what my man told me. That's what fools you when you go out there. You palm trees, fly girls.
Yeah.
You know how you put your guard down. Yeah, no, and you get got. He's like, the
Yeah.
motherfucker telling me, especially if they hear your voice. You walk into a store talking about yo, 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 they know you from New York. Yeah.
Yeah.
They know you from
You
here.
gotta watch your back.
You
One's
become a
plot.
target. Yeah. Especially if you're wearing a nice Fendi bag or some whatever the fuck you got on you.
Right.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy. But I don't. That's not what I'm there for. Again, I'm not. I'm just there for me. Like I like to wear bright colors. I know there's gangs. I don't have much cream and white, but I'm sure that's a gang too. Cholos wear cream pants. There ain't nothing I can wear that would save me. So, I'm gonna just stay in the Uber and move with people that's from there. My man Dr. Kush is from there, so San Francisco,
Okay,
I should
Dr.
be cool
Kush.
in the Bay. I'm sure he'll tell me what shirt not to wear when I leave the house
Yeah.
that day. Because he told me I could stay over there where he at.
Okay.
And my man here from the dispensary, the one kid I met, that he's one of the brothers, he got like an apartment there in the Bay in San Francisco too. He said when I go, he would like to come. For his own reasons, just because he never been to a farm, and he's like, I want to go with you. Like that sounds like fun. And look, they told me I could come. I don't know nothing about bringing people, but I'll go in October. I'll take my invitation, whatever, and I'll get cool with motherfuckers. And I will set up a return trip. I'm not crazy. You know what I'm saying? I know what to do. I know how to move. I know how to talk. But
Yeah.
I'm gonna take every opportunity. Every person that been nice to me and been open and trying to bring me in, I'ma just take the invitation, man. I mean, it's a big world. Spain, I've been invited to Germany. Hash rooms in Germany. Why, fuck it. Somehow that's what happened. But all of that. You know what I'm saying? I mean, Netherlands, there's places that I haven't been invited to that I just want to go to. I, oh my God. I really thought you was mad about. Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck? Who did it? Who did it? But yeah, John Doe helping me hold it down from an impromptu fucking stream to somehow we got into pontificating about life. You know what I'm saying? We just chilling, man. It's what we do on the REDI-LO GROW show. And I smoke trees, so I left this just so you know. I did smoke, John. I left this little tuna. That's all I left. You know what I'm saying? So I smoked. And I kept talking, so I guess I'm getting used to it. Smoking. That's all I gotta do, build my tolerance again. I mean, I used to smoke 10 blunts by 10:30 in the morning. When we was in school, by second period, we'd be in my house already cutting school, we'd be on the 10th L. Now, this is weed that we had to pick seeds out of, back in the day.
Yeah.
We're
So
talking
Reggie,
93, maybe 92, 93. Yeah.
you didn't give a fuck though. You just happy you had some weed.
Yeah, because there was droughts. Yo, one time my aunt came from Elizabeth, and me, my boy Kayam from Brooklyn, that he's from there, and her went to Brooklyn till 5 in the morning. We couldn't get no trees. We came back to Jersey with nothing. Went out there for nothing. It was dry everywhere. It was drought. And I guess none of us was plugged in enough to just go to Branson's crib and get a motherfucking pound or whatever. We ain't have the connects like that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Back in
Yeah,
the
man. But name drop Branson, man. He was doing it big out there in the 90s.
dude, I remember I didn't know that, but Mr. B's, we used to get these yellow bags called Mr. B's. They were so big for $10 in New York.
Yeah.
$5 or $10. They were so big that you could roll
Fat
make
dimes.
3
Yeah, you
dime
roll like
bags.
4 or 5 out of them bitches.
We could make 3 dime bags in Jersey out of one nickel bag.
Yeah.
And
So
it was
you
called
go get that and just break that shit down.
I
Go
didn't
get the
know it
fat
was
dime and break it
brand
down, re-rock it, resell it.
like Mr. B's, like the B standing for brands. I didn't even know that. You say like
Oh, okay. That's what
Mr.
Mr. B was Branson. Okay, gotcha.
No, yeah, I didn't know that. You know what I'm saying? Like, even to this day, I'm assuming that, but it makes sense. It's like, he was the dude. That was probably his Reggie spot downtown, because this wasn't Harlem. This was down in the low blocks, wherever the fuck it was. Mr. B's. It was easy to get because you could go to 9th Street and go to by Washington Square Park, and there was a graffiti store. They call it Fat Beats. They had music there and shit like that. And it was a good chill spot. And then you could go to Mr. B's, and then come back to the path. One stop shop and all that.
Hell yeah, man. That's how we used to do it, man. Go to the man who had the fattest dimes, break them dimes down, some nicks.
Yeah.
Get your money back, and you still got some shit to smoke.
Talk about that part. Yeah. There was some
little teenage hustles,
And that's the shit. See, that's motherfuckers that think like that. That's business acumen. You know what I'm saying? That's something that at a 13-year-old doing that, but by the time he gets 23, he's doing that for bigger things.
Right.
Trying to figure out the world and shit like that. Oh, you need a house? Oh, you trying to sell a house? Well, let me connect y'all and make this money. Whatever people do, they make money.
Yeah, I hear you.
They make money. That's why I'm gonna keep it real. That's why I still got numbers of certain people. Just because if family, friends come from out of town and they want a mountain of cocaine, I know where to send them, and they're not gonna get some fucking baking soda or something. I like to be plugged in. I'm just
You're
like,
not gonna get no drywall.
Yeah. You know what I mean? Motherfuckers cutting sheetrock. Talk about his ready rock. Yeah, here you go. Good luck with that.
They're the fucking get the fucking white Dove bars and fucking shred that shit up. Sell a motherfucking soap.
Our project sold krills. That's what we known for. Cook.
Yeah.
So if you would sell a beat bag and the real drug dealers found out you did that, they fuck you up because people not gonna come back. They're gonna say we selling beat bags. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. So one time I got jumped by Taekwon, Fudd, and Wuda because they said they thought I was selling beat bags. They really did. And Wu, to their credit, Wuda apologized. Fudd the next morning came to me and said, "Yo, you can hit me." He's like, I'm not gonna hit you, dude. But they to this day, Taekwon never apologized. I see you, Taekwon. You know what I'm saying? Like, but he's from Texas. He a hard motherfucker. He ain't apologizing to nobody. I know, Ty. I know it's a hard one. You know what I'm saying? But they said that I was selling beat bags with Sammy Chisholm, whatever. It wasn't me. It was Sammy, and because me and Sammy chilled together, and we, they thought we did it
got
together.
Guilty by association.
Dude, motherfuckers came from Bayamon. You know how people say they came from Brooklyn? Like, they came far away with the punch. They came from Bayamon, boy, all the way in the Caribbean with that motherfucker.
Damn.
Boom! I was getting fucked up. They aired me the fuck out. And I never hit the floor. Shit, I fought 5 cops, 22 minutes. Nothing to be proud of. But I never hit the floor. And they was hitting me on nightsticks on my shins or crawl. The guys told me in the thing after I woke up, because I woke up to the bed and I'm like, clink, clink, clink. And I'm like, I looked up, I saw 2 cops. I'm like, I don't know what I've been telling you to this point, officer, but I just want you to know that I comply. And the motherfucker started laughing. Yeah. He's like, where the fuck was this guy 20 minutes ago? And kicking in and shit. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Apparently, I can hold my own when I'm defending myself. You know what I'm saying? Because they asked me,
Right.
yo, where did you train? Do you take MMA? I'm like, motherfucker, I play Call of Duty. You know, I'm not a fighter. You know, he goes, yo, if you could do what you did sober, we needed you, motherfucker. You needed you in Afghanistan. Like he was a Marine. Yeah, they was Marine. He's like, yo, 22 minutes. We was doing illegal shit to you, and you only stopped because when they try to handcuff you, you said, don't handcuff me. And you flipped my man over and he ripped my polo shirt. He said, that's the only reason I stopped. Because I said, yo, you ripped my polo. And then I let him handcuff me. Like, I guess, dude, I love that shirt. I still have the patch. I ripped the patch and I put it in my shoe and I kept it the whole time. And I still have it. I was gonna sew it on a jacket for the memory. It got blood on it. And everything. But they would rock me, dude. My blood in my eye, all that. They put me in the infirmary of the jail and didn't let me make phone calls for 4 days to see the judge just so I could heal because they fucked me up so bad. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, crazy, dude. And only one of them pressed charges. If you look it up, the little one, the one I flipped on the car, I guess he was embarrassed. He didn't want to let it go. But the other ones was cool as fuck. Yeah, yeah. They knew it wasn't me. I was not myself. You know what I'm saying? I was
Yeah.
all types of liquor. That's why I don't drink, kids. Don't drink. That's what it was, a Christmas party, and I drank one of every to break the ice. I had one of every drink. So like, they have Sambuca, Bacardi. So I'm like, what goes good with Sambuca? What goes with so to break the ice and have, and Jay said I was the life of the party. But when we left, that I said, oh, I'm hot, and I took off my jacket, and she said she saw the demon coming that I exhaled and I was fake. And she said when she saw all that, like a demon came out of me. And yeah, I started acting wild. Um, every red light, I was like jumping out the car and like trying to fuck people up. Yeah, I don't know what I was on. Oh, I know what I was on.
Sauce, what up?
I I had did a speedball earlier in the
What you got
day,
going on, Sauce?
and Sauce 420 was really good, big dog. It's great to see you, man. Yeah, see, Branson was out during that drought. I know. We just didn't know him. We weren't high up the fucking echelon, apparently. Or at least we wasn't plugged in, because you didn't have to be no rapper to know him. You just had to
Hell
want
yeah, I'll be
good
back.
music and have the money to afford it. You know what I'm saying? Because back then, it was like $425 for an ounce of pepperhead. Because if you did the math, maybe if you bought two, they give you two for 380 each or something. But it costs a lot. It wasn't until I started delivering for a friend in like 2013, 2014 that I saw good weed with the deals. So motherfuckers was getting a pound of that good shit for like 1,100, 1,000. But they was tapped in. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, buying 16 pounds at a time, apparently you get a discount. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I didn't know. I didn't learn. I didn't know so many people hustled trees and grew it. And I just thought they was getting it off the boat. We live by Newark and New York City. So there's two harbors, a lot of the mafia, they run all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I just didn't think they was doing it themselves. I thought they was just getting it from here. Um, I'm so silly. We don't grow coca leaves in the fucking projects. How you think there's so much crack in 16th Street? Gotta come from somewhere. You know what I'm saying? The fuck, man. Mm. I'm sorry if you hear Jay in the background, but my office is right next to the living room, so office. I guess I could put a door, but that would make the living room. This is like an extension. It's like I call it the atrium. One, because there's a skylight. You know what I'm saying? But I've always called my living room in every apartment I ever lived in the atrium. Probably not want to say since I'm young, but at least since my son's been born, 23 years. Yeah, I just say it. It just sounds cool. I listen to Beethoven, and I'm in the atrium. You know what I'm saying? I'm in where I create my art. You know what I'm saying? All that. I don't know. It's just As you could tell, I think highly of myself. Some might even call me a narcissist, but it made me a good rapper. I'll tell you that much. Because if you notice, a lot of rap is, I got this, I got, it's showing off. It's showing, letting motherfuckers know that you that dude. When you walk into a room, you know you that guy, you that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? I've been in clubs. Anyway, it's I have a talent, for kicking rap. When I do it well, motherfuckers notice. That's all. I'm not, not every day's a good day. Not every track you write is a fucking hit. But when I'm on the game, I'm pretty nice. I'm pretty good. You know what I'm saying? Even to this day, like my son, I'll write a verse and he'd be like, "Oh, that one's dope." Like, he has to. It's almost like he has to go like reluctantly. I have to tell you, yeah, that's pretty fucking dope. I find that funny that he has to shruggingly tell me that, but yeah, whatever. My man Poopy too. My man Poopy, he's the manager of Fetty Wap. Well, he's Kodak Black's manager. He got 4 rappers, and now he has his own company. He got 2 Grammys for A&R, for best A&R of the year. Poopy is that dude. You know what I'm saying? He's plugged in. Even him. You know what I'm saying? He saw me in ShopRite, right? And then we shook hands. What's up? What's up, Adi? What's up? You still rapping? I'm like, nah, that's just for the young. That motherfucker, serious as hell. He just stopped me, looked dead in my eye. He goes, yo, don't ever say that, yo. You one of the nicest motherfuckers I ever heard rap, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, no. You know what I'm saying? That's not for the young. It's for you. Like, don't tell motherfuckers that, man. Like, I just like that response. You know what I'm saying? I didn't expect it from him. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's A&R of the year. You know what I'm saying? Fuck. I didn't know you noticed, and I said something like that. I didn't know you cared, and he's like, "The fuck out of here, nigga!" Like, like it was, but yeah, Poopy is good people. I'm an underground rapper. Yeah, I'm not supposed to be, but even Emoto Technique. One day we driving, and whatever, I said something, and he goes, don't listen to ID, yo. ID want to be on Z100. I'm like, yeah, motherfucker, I don't want to be like you driving my father's MPV to the fucking show. You know, say like we was having a good laugh. He's like, yeah, you sticking to your guns to be righteous got you broke, motherfucker. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, but yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, it's the truth, though, man. Consciousness don't really sell like that. It's the controversy that do.
Damn. See? Yeah, I didn't know. I gotta remember not to say names, but the first time I seen somebody get like a pound of good shit that I know you could easily get 354 on the street. If you hustle enough, you could probably sell it for 400. At the time, they was getting the whole pound for 100, for 1,000, for 1,100. I'm like, wow.
Yeah.
Like, I ain't know you could do that. You know what I'm saying? But they knew the right people. You know what I'm saying? So and it was crazy. I didn't
like about the same prices we was going down here.
And yeah, I guess like if you buy many pounds, it gets even cheaper. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, the more you buy in bulk, you know what I'm saying? If you got that type of connect where you can get it in bulk,
man,
you can break it down to when you pay like $30 to $40 off.
I'll tell you the story that I'm thinking of one day in private, and you tell me if I can say it over the airwaves. Even if I omit names, somehow I just still don't feel like I should say the story. You know what I'm saying? Let's just say,
yeah, you don't feel like you should say it, you probably shouldn't.
No,
online anyway.
I'm just saying, all right, a family member robbed another family member at gunpoint, over 15 pounds.
Damn.
They set up the sale. It was all correct. Everything was cool.
So they the ones that set the sale up and then ended up robbing them?
Yeah. So yeah, he set the broker. He got the Colombians or whoever, the Cubans, and my man together to sit down. He was the broker, and they was on neutral ground, his home. And they met up. Motherfucker was in the kitchen. He turned around, tech to the face. And he said, when I looked at, like, he knows him, this is his fucking family. He's like, when I looked in his eyes, I knew he wasn't playing. Like, I knew because I guess they kind of joke around like that. I don't know that they ever pull guns on each other.
That's crazy, though. 15 pounds is worth doing that to your family member? That's crazy.
Dude, it's her cousin's husband. so it's not really his
Okay, it was like a okay. It wasn't really family like that.
yeah.
It was like more
But you
like
know, they be at barbecues
in-law
together.
type shit.
Shit, you know, like you know me, motherfucker.
Yeah, you
Like,
still know me.
yeah, you know what I'm saying? What the
You
fuck?
still know me. You with my sister, my aunt, whoever you was with.
Yeah,
Still
yeah.
family.
That's when I stopped really.
Yeah, that's crazy, man.
I'm like, yeah, I'm good. I thought it was. I don't know why I thought it was safe, but I forgot. This is still the drug game. You know what, man? I don't think I should be delivering.
Yeah, yeah. You
This
can't
ain't
trust your
really my
family
way.
though with it, bro.
I
Like, who the
didn't. I
fuck
didn't
can you
leave that
trust if you
way.
can't even
I
trust
didn't
your
leave
family
that way.
members?
Yeah, that was a lot. That was like a lot. You know what I'm saying? That's a lot. That's crazy. But yeah, money will make you do crazy things. And you know, if people think they have the opportunity or they think they can get
Money
away
though,
with it,
15 pounds. It's not a you ain't gonna, he ain't gonna, it's not even that's not like that's $1 billion or something.
no,
Like,
because you figure whatever the money was, let's say I'm picking numbers, 23 G's was for
yeah,
all of that, right? And then
yeah,
so they got the 23 G's and the weed. You know what I'm saying? Like, so it was just a bad look. It was really bad.
yeah.
Because he's left there and the motherfuckers is like, were you in on this? You said that's your family, you know, like whatever. And you
Right.
know,
So now he got his face fucked up with them with the other
but
side.
he didn't. They didn't kill him or nothing. You know, what I'm saying, whatever. You know, he worked.
Luckily,
Eventually, they eventually came to the understanding that he wasn't down with it,
you have nothing to do with it.
and you know, so however they rectified it, you know, he worked it off.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he still had to pay them something. Or
Yeah,
work it off something.
work. That's what I mean. Work it off. Broker some
Yeah,
other deals or something.
yeah. Yeah, they definitely not gonna just take that loss like that.
Oh shit! I think they want to light houses up. They
Shit.
wanted addresses and shit and all that. You
Yeah,
know.
that's
Yeah,
a
these motherfuckers.
good amount right there. You can't
Yeah,
play
they
with
was,
shit like that.
like you said, it's not $1
I
million.
know
I
motherfuckers,
think
the
it's
motherfuckers that do that shit for a couple of pounds, much less 15.
Uh, and it's not. I'm changing numbers so that the story can't be exact.
Yeah.
So it wasn't even that, but you know, yeah, you know what I'm saying. It was probably a little bit more. I don't know in the area thereabouts or thereabouts. But you know, yeah, it's a
And that
hard
was some
life.
shit. So he had paid. He came out the pocket for it. It was like some commissary type shit. What?
No, I don't know how he really rectified it with them. He was he called the guy in front of them. He gave them whatever they wanted, you know what I'm saying, information wise, which is how they knew, oh, this nigga not down with it. You know what I'm saying, like whatever.
Yeah.
So, and then yeah, he you know, he's a savvy fellow. So I don't know. I think he just broke a few
Figured
more
it out.
deals than usual
Yeah,
and
that's
didn't
crazy.
take his
Though.
cut maybe until the cut was paid. You know, like I don't know
Pretty
how
sure
that
he
works.
didn't what cut.
It's not
His
my
cut
world.
got took.
You know, I
His
wasn't.
cut
I
got
didn't
took
really
when
sit.
homeboy put the tech to his head.
Yeah, I couldn't sit for the meetings. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. Man, like that's not really my world. But
Yeah, man.
you know, I know it was. I never thought a family. To me, that's family.
Yeah.
Again, we be at bar mitzvahs and fucking weddings together.
People have lost their life for less, man. There's motherfuckers down here that have died over fucking dime bags, man. So trust it. That shit could have ended a lot worse than how you saying it ended.
Yeah. Hurt feelings and you know family members that no longer speak or whatever. Yeah. Could have been a dead person, you know, or many dead people.
Yeah, man. Hell yeah. My family member do some shit like that to me. We never cool after that. There's no getting cool after that.
Dude, that's crazy. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot to come back from.
Yeah, hell no.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a hard life.
Sheesh.
Yeah, and the little cans of the soda.
So we're gonna flush all the way to Sunday, and then we're gonna do 24 hours of light. I'm gonna try that since I've done the 24 hours of dark already. I'm just gonna do the 24 hours of light and try that. See if what happens.
Oh yeah. Do 48.
Oh yeah, okay, 48. Yeah, 702 said after 48 they might start re-vegging. You know that's about the limit.
No.
He
They're
said
not gonna reap that. Yeah, you harvesting like right after that. So no, they ain't gonna happen.
He said you might just see a new growth. one little you
Yeah,
the
if
start of
anything, they might try to push out little white hairs, but they're gonna do that regardless. You know what I'm saying? When it comes down to the end, they want to try to preserve themselves. Yeah, you'll be straight.
bet. And
Like I
I
said,
think
I do way longer
then 48.
light stress than the 48. I do 18 and 6 at the last week. For like the first 4 days, and the last 3 days I'll do 24 hours. So I'm flooding them with light that last week just to stress them out.
And what it does for you, it makes terpier. Like what is?
Yeah, pretty much it's just, you getting the plant to stress and build up more terpenes, more cannabinoids. You're not creating no new. Well, when you're doing that 24 hours, it may be producing more too because it's photosynthesizing, but there's more to stress the plant out. You're not really trying to create new ones. You know what
You're
I'm saying? You're trying to,
enhancing what's
right,
already
trying
there.
to enhance the ones you already have.
All right, bet. Okay. All right. I'm souped up. I gotta get this light. That's what I gotta purchase this motherfucking light. It's gonna
Yeah,
come here.
man,
It's
you
not
get
gonna
that
come
light,
here if I
man, you're
don't
gonna
buy
be in the
them.
game.
Oh man.
Definitely gonna be in the game when you get that light, bro.
And my man played me out. One of the brothers that own the store, he's like, "Yo, ID, that's cool as hell. You know, your plants look nice and shit like that. But you ain't really growing until you got 1,000 watt light. Like just blow the air
But
out my
yeah, I
balloon."
mean, even with him saying that, people with 1,000 watts, you're not turning, like you said, you're not turning shit all the way up unless you got CO2. You got an environment conductive for, you know what I'm saying, 1,000 watts. Like, so if you get the 1,000 watts, you still gonna be probably running at like max 700, 800, 600. You know what I'm saying, depending on your preference.
Okay.
It's just
Yeah.
good
So
to have that extra. You know what I'm saying? It's
I
just good to have that extra power.
I usually run it at 50% all the time, all my lights, right?
Mhm.
And like I asked you before, when is the time that I should probably go to 100% or whatever? So, like, if you was to tell me, oh, weeks 5 through 8 is when she's trying to bulk up and whatever, that's probably the best time to give her the most wattage. I would just put it to 80. Like, I never really max out on light just for the light bill.
Yeah, but that's, remember, what you call it, 702 was also saying, like, it depends on how strong your light is. So, like, if you're, like you said, in your instance, your light is maxed out at 260 watts.
Yeah.
That's not a lot when people are doing like 400. I'm doing 500 max. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
you can definitely run that on max and still not have to worry about.
And I have, I definitely done the 260. But the 400, the most I ever did was 80%.
Once again, I'm 500, and they've been max since week 3 of veg, bro. Week 2 to 3 of veg, they've been on 500. Yeah.
The whole time, and that's it.
The whole time, and then you see, I'm transitioning them from that to outside,
the
which
real
then you get
world.
even more
The
outside. You know what I'm
better
saying?
pure light. Yeah, pure.
Yeah, so stronger light, more lumens, more PPFD. So they could take it, bro. They could take it, man. That's why I keep telling you, man. Don't be afraid. You might think you're gonna burn your plant or you're gonna get the crispy leaves, but
When they
trust
get
me, your
close,
plant can
like
take it.
Frenchie was she was touching the motherfucker. She grew
And that's
past.
it. If it's that close, if it's that close to the light, then you're gonna get those crispy leaves. But other than that, if it's not, if your plant ain't right there at the light, you straight. You know what I'm saying?
Little inches
As long
away.
as you got space to raise, keep that good 16 to 18-inch distance. You good.
All right. And that's a great. So I've always done 18. I have an 18-inch ruler, and that's why I always keep it. And the thing, like I said, I'm around 688, like where the most of the trees is, not right at the top of the colas, not right at the center where most of the trees is. It's 688 around. Like that's thereabouts. We're using the photo one and a piece of paper, or whatever. But
Photon,
yeah.
Damien, what up?
Was really good, man. Damien,
We'll see,
UK
bro.
Meds.
Like you see the same shit with Day One. Day One used to run like, I think his old light was like a 400 or 600, something like that. And now that he got the 800 with the under canopy lights, you see he doing, his shit is growing at a more rapid pace. He getting more, you know what I'm saying, production, more like finished product that looks like some shit, you know what I'm saying? You see how frosty that shit was looking.
Man, that shit look amazing.
Yeah, man. You get that full profile when they get the correct, you know what I'm saying, light.
I gotta I gotta repost that second grow, the Paradise Surprise, like as shorts, so y'all can see how purple, beautiful, and frosty. Them motherfuckers were. Because I don't expect people to go all the way back through the archives. So if I could just take little clips and put them up as shorts, so people could see my growing prowess.
Yeah, shit. Sometimes it's your video, man. You can repost that shit.
Right?
There's no rule against posting a video more than once on fucking YouTube.
Yeah, because I mean, my man. I was about to say his name. My man that grows. I like his style. He's an old school grower. Probably been doing it 20 something years, and he uses like rainwater to make the tea, crushes his own seashells, like he uses living soil. He grows indoors and outdoors. He just he loves this shit. He really does it well too. He really does it well too. And he grows food too in the backyard. He really grows plants.
He's just a grower, period.
Yeah. And so I be like, get to post his videos and shit, and motherfuckers be like, "Oh, ID, you reversing? That's what's up." Nah, that's my man. Or ID, you using dry ice to do the CO2? That's what's up, dude. Nah, that's my man. I thought it was cool. I thought it looked dope.
Magnum PA, what up?
Oh, what's up, man? Chilling, Magnum. Thank you for tapping in, bro. This is just an impromptu stream. I was testing my shit because last night I was having a lot of technical difficulties, and I wanted to be able to do it, man.
Man. Only way you're gonna learn is through repetition, man. With anything, the more you do it, the more comfortable you get with doing
it. So, oh yeah, he got an eco home. Okay. Yeah, I saw both of them. They both about the same. The one that THC has is a Floraflex. And the only reason I wanted to ask him and get his is because his shit looks so beautiful. And I know it's because of his skill. It's nothing to do with the fucking light. But I'm sure the light helps. But day ones look equally as beautiful. And he grows different strains all at different ages. He just got it going on. So clearly his light is good too. I just got to get whatever one, Yeah, brand of LED.
The bigger the light, the more diode spread too. So it might not even be the light. It's just the coverage of the bigger light. You know what I'm saying?
The way it has bars, right? The bars of it, that is big. Yeah, because mine's just a square diode, square thing.
Yeah. I'm using same shit. I'm using they call them something boards. I forget the quantum board. I think.
Yeah, ion board. And mine was called the ion board or whatever. But yes, this is the He-Man shit. Oofa. Yeah, we about to play hard. It's about to go down. Yeah.
So even with using the quantum board, I still get a good spread because I got 3 of them in there. So still get a good nice spread.
Yeah, I was gonna put the big dog in the 5x5, and then I have 2 3x3s. So 1 3x3 will get the 400. That's where they could veg out and really strong. And then the 260 could be for seeds and for drying.
It could be for seeds and shit. You can veg in there too, bro.
So I could veg 2 sets of plant seeds and veg in the 2 3x3.
Yeah.
So maybe I could do autos for her to see.
That's what I'm saying. You can do 2 different types of runs. You can do 2 different types of runs. You can do 2 different types of techniques. You can do a sea green on one, your regular style on another. You can do autos in one, and then your photos in another.
Yeah, because she smoked like 10 zips in 25 days. She smoked way too much. I would say like 2/8 a day. She could smoke and bug out. The first day she smoked hella jelly, right? She rolled 7 blunts and only smoked 1, and she fell out. And she woke up the next day. She's like, "Yo, that shit is good as hell." And then so the next, but why you smoking 2/8 of it? Then it's so good. Why you you could smoke 1 and you was good. You enjoying that shit a little too much. But yeah,
she indulging, man. Sometimes you gotta indulge a little bit.
No doubt.
Live it up, man.
No doubt. She came from the doctors today. She said she don't gotta go for another year because we used to go every 6 months. They so in that spot, Sloan Kettering, they're so on point that when you walk in, you get your blood work on the first floor. By the time you take the elevator upstairs, they got the result. Like
Shit.
them motherfucker,
Okay.
yeah, they on point there like a motherfucker. And together, all the doctors have like over 80 years of cancer experience. So the stage 2 Hodgkin lymphoma she got though, the best thing to do is nothing. Like I was gonna shave my head with her to do the chemo, and I thought it was all this shit last October. But turns out with hers, the best thing to do that chemo would actually exacerbate it. It'd be better, you know. If she goes to stage 3, they have a way to tackle it. It won't be chemo neither. It'll be a different things at the same time. But you know, we had to go every 6 months to find out if that happened. And they said after a while, if we see a certain thing, you won't have to come. You'll have to come only every year. And she got bumped up to every year already. So I take that as a good sign. I take every little win
Yeah.
that
Yeah, man.
we can
Yeah.
get on it. Oh no, that's my mother. I thought I knew that voice.
Y'all walk with me, man. Go outside, take out some trash, check my mail,
Okay.
see if I got any mail calls.
Aw, Sookie. Yeah, I'm here looking at lights while I kicking in with John Doe because it's time to graduate to some He-Man shit. 800-watt
That's what I'm
LED.
saying, man. You can stay comfortable in the shit you're doing, and you'll do good in it, man. You got to challenge yourself, man. I try to challenge myself each grow, bro. If I did a pound, 2 pounds, I want 3, 4 pounds the next one. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Ooh, they got an 800-watt light for $250, yo. The Eco Home,
Yeah.
the brand that Day One got.
Yeah, them shits be cheap. Find the right brand.
And it's for 5x5, 4x4 foot coverage. Yo, I think this is the one, dude. It's a strong candidate. I'll say that much. Because the one we was looking at last night, it costs more like 300, and it was 720 watt. That's why I'm bugging. I'm like, how this cheaper and there's more watts? Maybe it's an older model. You know what I'm saying? Like that's how I got the 400-watt light. I got an older model Vivo Sun, and it wasn't that expensive. But I just had to daisy chain it because it's a phone plug. So I put the phone plug to USB so that I could plug it to the brain and control it from my phone. I don't know if I could do that with this shit, but we gonna get there. Oh, maybe John went far. Oh, there he goes.
Yeah, probably switch from Wi-Fi to mobile
Oh,
data.
okay. That's why I thought we were gonna lose you because you walked away from the Wi-Fi far. Okay, it's on and popping.
Looking good, man.
John's an experienced YouTuber. He knows exactly how to use all this shit, the live and stay tapped in. Oh man, I'm so souped up. We getting a new light. I could shut this motherfucker up at the store. Look, I'll just lie and say I got 1,000-watt light. He'll know though, right? He's been growing for so long. He'll know. He's like, you ain't grow this shit in no 1,000-watt light. Like, can you know that from looking at the bud? Like, could you look at bud and know, oh, this was growing in light, or like this was oh, they used 1,000-watt light on this. Look, because it's so dense, and I don't know. I'm talking crazy. I'm just wondering. I'm just asking questions. Another tab and see about the Floraflex, because again, THC's plants look and I'm sure that the light has something to do. He says he likes the light. He really likes it. And he works like in the legal industry in his state, where I'm sure he's used many brands and wherever he worked at. So for him to choose that one is economic and it worked good too. You know, I just want to look into it. I just want to ask him which one he used and shit like that. All right. So we don't need to go straight to the website because
Cloudy day out, man. Still feel good though.
it's not that cold then.
Hell no. It's probably like shit 80, probably like mid 80s.
Wow. Dude, my hands are cold and the window's cracked. My head is probably, I don't know. What degrees you think is outside, Jay? You know how hot it was today? By any chance? Oh. It was 52? Oh, it's 52 right now? All right. And it's gonna be 90 next Friday.
I just texted the guy. Put my pool.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna open the pool. Okay. Okay. John, you come through Jersey, man. Pool party on me, man. You gotta pull up. And I got a heated pool, so you could come late. If you want to come September, we still gonna be open. You know, we could be fancy and fucking chill in the pool. We can heat it up a little bit. But it's salt water. We don't got chlorine pool. I like salt water. It like when my cuts and shit, they be healing better when I go swimming in salt water. Like the beach, going to the ocean. I love it. I love it. So why would I type Floraflex Light and they put Vivo Sun? I guess they're sponsored by them. You know what I'm saying? No, stop trying to push it on me, bro. Just give me what I asked for. How about that? All right. So here we go. Oh, so 700 watt light for $350. Make that make sense. I just seen an 800 watt light for $250. I'm telling you, that's probably gonna be the one. Because this is a 700 watt light for 300.
What's the brand of the? What's the brand?
That's Floraflex, the one that
Okay, that was the one THC got.
Yeah, that's the one he got.
So okay, and that's the one that's 2 something.
That's the one that's 3. The one
3
that
something.
the one day one got.
One that was cheaper.
Yeah,
That's
it's
what you were showing on the clip last night.
800. That's pretty fucking good. I think so. Shit.
Shuff up some food up in here, man.
Okay. Oh wow. Yeah, there's a lot of lights.
Supposed to cook, man. I've been being lazy.
Mm-hmm.
My wife been ordering out and shit. You already know when you get some food, order it out. You ain't trying to cook too. Just eat the shit.
You cooking today, Jay? Is there anything defrosted? Steak sandwiches?
Steak sandwiches.
Yeah, I like food. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten yet. You know, since I woke up. No, I know. You're good. Yeah, that's another thing. I gotta change my eating habits. I kind of only drink coffee with tincture and edibles all day long till dinner. Literally, that's what I do every day. Like
You eat for dinner, edibles and coffee.
Yeah, I just eat my rice, my cocoa pebble treats with coffee with tincture all day long, from breakfast till Jay gives me a dinner plate. You know, and then I don't eat past 8 at night. You know? And then, but somehow I'm still losing weight. I don't know how that's possible.
Pepper's gone.
Maybe it's water weight. Oh yeah, Double M Despo says when you come out the pool, your skin feels better in a saltwater pool.
Oh, salt water. I'm about to say, not with me. I come out of that chlorine, my shit be dry as hell.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, I just like it. When I noticed that when I went to her brother's house, he got a saltwater pool. That my little cuts would be like healed up better. You know, they got a Vivo Sun undercarriage light for 119. I could get the 250 and that one, and double dose.
The undercarriage light. That's the what you call this, man. That like day one guy.
Yeah, it's called the Under Canopy Grow Light.
Under canopy, yeah. I thought you said undercarriage. It was like undercarriage, yeah. Under canopy light.
Yeah, I said carriage. Yeah, it didn't say that there. Yeah. Yeah, they got it for $119. But there's only one. I guess I would put in the center of the tent. Yeah, between the plants. Yeah, I guess. Whatever.
My favorite kitchen knife right here, man.
Okay. Damn, that's a big fucking knife. Oh man. So by the end of the night, I will have made a purchase. I would have made a choice. And shit, now that I'm just freestyling off that, that's not a bad team up. To get the 800 and this motherfucking undercarriage one.
Yeah, you can get both for the same price that you're gonna get one for. Hell yeah.
Yeah, because I got 4 beans. I got about 4 beanos. So yeah, that sounds like it's under 4 beanos to me. It's only 100 watt though.
Yeah. 100 watts. I think you get 2 though, right? They give you 2.
It's a 1 pack. No.
One
Okay,
pack.
so they have two
I can tell
packs.
you, they
All
were
right,
probably
let's
about
take
his
a look at the
separate.
2 packs. Let's go see what they got because we got a little more dollops in
They
the.
probably single. They one have got 2 of them.
Mm.
But that's what I'm saying. Depending on your space, you may only need one. You know what I'm saying? It all depends on how you're trying to use it.
Yeah, because the way I'm thinking about it, like let's say right now I got 6 plants, so I'd put them in the center, right under
Line
where
'em
the
up.
light is, and in the center between the two, but around the edges of the tent on the outside of the plants, they wouldn't be getting no undercarriage light. Like
Mhm.
they wouldn't be. I would have to keep spinning the plants then. But with a net, you can't do that. You can't just spin them around. So there's
Yeah,
levels
that's
to
the
it.
one thing. That's why I just prefer like training my plants out early so those branches get like real strong and sturdy. And
Mm.
you don't really need a scrog net. Like people be wondering like how the hell my branches. I be having fucking 6-foot plants, big ass holes in them shits, no net, no
They
nothing, no.
hold up their own weight. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
they
You
hold up
take
their own
them out
weight, man.
every day. I see that. Yeah, you take them in
Now,
and out.
sometimes they might droop, and I just let them lean on each other. You know what I'm saying? I'll let them prop up themselves with each other and shit. But
You
I'm
never
never getting
tried
like
that
that
snake?
super droop where I'm in fear that the branch might break. I'm never getting that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I one of mine snapped actually. Ophelia, the
Yeah.
one with the 4 colas. Yeah,
Mhm.
she one day I came in the tent and 2 of them colas was on the second floor. She cracked all
Yeah,
the
but you
way.
said you don't do no. You at that time you was doing no training though, right? You was just letting them
No,
grow.
yeah, I had just topped, but instead of 2 tops, I got 4. I don't know how I
Yeah.
did
See,
it.
when you top in, like you said, that's just gonna create new tops. That's not gonna strengthen out the branch enough. Like some people, they'll feed their plants silica, and that's supposed to like strengthen up the branches.
Yeah.
Or you can do like Kyle Cushman
Yeah,
chiropractic
I
technique, where
just
you
learned that stuff.
twist it.
Yeah, I
I just
just
like to,
got there.
bend mine over and just keep it like
Yeah.
that.
Dude, I got so comfortable doing that. I did it to one of the bitches in the flower tent, and that's day 61. And I did it yesterday. Yup. I bent 2 of them tops on Ophelia, just in different directions. So I wanted to open her up in the center. It was cute.
Like you can LST all the way through, man. I mean, they call it super cropping if you break the branch. But like I said, if you don't break the branch, you just get it to a nice bend, or you get it to an angle where you can tie it to something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I wanted to tie stuff to the roof of the tent, but I have to pick them up and take them out to get to the back. So if I tie it to the roof of the tent, I can't do that. So
Right.
I'm almost there. It's 5 more fucking days. They'll be all right.
Yeah.
The next
You
one,
already at the finish line, man.
either I gotta do like you just said, do a lot of which I plan to. You see the starfish I got? I got a low tuna in the veg tent.
Yeah.
All right,
I
like
got
that.
mine spread out like one, too. I got an auto that's spread out just like that, too.
Boom. So I want to do that to all 4 plants, and that's what bring it to the 5x5 and fill the whole space with 4 plant and get a pound off each motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm trying to think good, but I don't know if that's possible. But that's what I aim to do. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, man, I could get there. Shit, with the right light and whatever, you could get 3 pounds off one plant, right? If the pot was big enough.
Depending on how you train it out. Yeah, how big it get.
Okay, bet.
I've seen people get pounds off of one plant, pound and a half.
That's what me tie and bolt. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about,
That's a
dog.
goal of mine too. At one point to grow like just one big ass plant. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I want to try that. I would love to try that, but not yet. Not this week. Not this time.
Yeah.
I doubt I'll ever get there unless I get another tent to do it in, because there's so much genetics that I want to pop. Yeah. We ain't got no time to be doing no one plant. Fuck the
That's what I'm
dog.
saying. If you do a big one big ass pound or more plant, it got to be a strain that you love. You know what I'm saying? Like I can see you doing it up like the Hella Jelly or something.
Yeah.
Gotta be something that you love, like really fuck with. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, check out the RBJ light. Okay. We're checking, baby. We're checking. That's why I don't want to pull the trigger immediately on the 250, and then because then 10 minutes later, motherfucker, yo, you could have got a 1,200 watt light for $82. Look, like that's stupid. Yeah. So
But once again, like we said, man, you don't need too much to where, you know what I'm saying, you're not supplementing with CO2 or nothing, so you don't really need that much.
Okay.
That 800, you should probably max out with that 800, bro.
Yeah. Okay. Bet. Check out this.
That 800 for you and your space is damn near gonna be like 1,000 watt. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, yeah, baby, yeah, more of that. And oh yeah, I was saying that two of them is purple and they're in different. I don't think it's temperature because one is in the corner by the heater, so it's not cold, and one is a totally different strain and it's on the other side in the middle of the tent. So they just
man.
turned purple. They just
Sometimes when it's celeste, they do that darker leaf color, that purple, dark greens. They'll lighten up and give you like yellows, oranges.
Two of them are doing that. Two of them are doing that. Exactly what you just said. Two of the other ones. Again, two different strains there. One of the Dawnies and one of the Daydreamers is doing that. And then the other two are like a mix of both. It's green leaves and branches are normal, like they don't have purple branches or nothing. But when you go up to them nuggets, there's like a purple hue, and especially on the snow. From far away, the snow look white, but when you walk up on it, it looks purple. It's like, oh shit! Like I know that water's gonna be purple. Yeah, I know it.
You gotta think the trichome heads are still kind of translucent, even when they get cloudy. You know what I'm saying? So they're gonna reflect that bud tissue underneath. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, so it's not the snow; it's they're reflecting the bud purple.
Yeah, they're reflecting that.
Yeah, because it's a hue. It's not exactly purple, but you can see it's like I don't know. It's like a wave.
It's like it's a hue. It's like a hue, like a reflection down there.
It's a hue of purple. yeah. Fucking dope. Yeah, I don't want RBJ liquor store, motherfucker. I need a RBJ light. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh my god. Light strip. RBJ light strip. Yeah. Red, green, blue. We know that's what that means.
Well, yeah, with that freeze dryer, you used that already, or you just got
no,
it?
sir. It turned on by mistake when I set it up. It went. It started doing a thing for candy, and I shut it off real quick because you only get 5 uses before you have to re-put the oil and buy new oil. So I didn't want to waste.
Okay, so see that pump that it's connected to is the same thing like how my vacuum seal chamber. That's what I was trying to remember the name of that shit I was telling you about that I extract with.
Right.
Vacuum seal chamber. Same type of pump. But I haven't I don't know if it had that same oil limit as yours, but I haven't fucking refilled that oil in years. Damn. I haven't really been using it though like that in a couple of years though either.
They sent me a Brita, like a Brita thing that I'm supposed to use to filter out the used oil and then to kind of reuse it maybe, or I don't know.
So it's a Brita filter, but it's for oil, you're saying?
Yeah, it came with it. It came with the freeze dryer.
Okay.
Like it looks like for all, you know how you make Brita at home, picture? Yeah. That's exactly what it looks like. It looks like that. But you're supposed to pour the oil through.
How the fuck would the oil get through that shit? How many microns is that filter?
I don't know. I could get it. It's right there.
Oil get thick. That should get clog up. I would think it would clog up a filter.
Plus, I don't
not like blasting through.
Yeah.
You ain't got something that's blasting it through that filter. I don't see it just flowing. Oil just flowing through a filter. No probs. Could be wrong.
Yeah, it looks just like a Brita, right? I'm not crazy. Shit like a fucking Brita.
It's a Brita filter?
Yeah, that's what it looks like to me. You know, here it goes. This motherfucking thing.
Okay, oil is supposed to go through that, and then but it's doing like a suction. So when that thing is filtering, that's going to be on the inside.
Filtration system, it says.
But that's for the freeze dryer.
Yeah, for the oil that's in the freeze dryer. Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's good. I don't know.
I don't know.
Like I never fucked with a freeze dryer, so that's new territory for me.
But I was just telling Jay this. I don't know if they want you to put the oil in here to filter it so you could throw it away safely, or to reuse the oil. Like I don't understand why I would do this.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. With a freeze dryer, you're dealing with cold temperatures. You're dealing with not really dealing with oil. So I would think that would just be for the mechanics of the machine. You know what I'm saying? But that look like something that you pouring out. That don't like something that's additive. That like something. Is it going on the inside, or is it connecting to the machine?
I would no. The oil that's in that green part, I'll show
You have to
on the
filter
picture.
that. That's weird.
Yeah,
That's
the
weird.
oil that's already in there. Once I use it 5 times, I
You have
could
to
put it.
filter it.
I could pour it in there and then reuse it. In theory.
Oh, okay. That's what it said. You can filter out the old oil and then reuse
Yeah.
it. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah. And there's a date calendar here, I guess, to see how many times I did it. So I guess you could try to recycle it as many times as you could.
Yeah, that's good.
I
You can
would just buy
recycle it.
new oil. Well, can't be
Well, I
that.
mean, it's probably a specialized oil too. So
It is. They said only buy these 2 brands,
yeah,
and they have one that they said specifically don't get this one
right.
because it's
Yeah,
not good
it'll
enough.
fuck up the
It'll
machine.
fuck up.
Yeah,
It'll fuck up.
yeah.
I'm trying to see the question you asked. The microphone. Trying to see. Yeah, it's like a filter for a Brita too. It's a
Yeah, it look like a water filter to me. That's why
yeah,
I'm like
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
confused.
yeah. Yeah, it doesn't say a micron and that and all. You would think it would say on the box. But yeah, this fucking thing. It's called the Harvest Right Oil Filtration System. Oil filtration system. Yeah. They don't have much information. They don't have no information. That's it. They got a picture of the motherfucker and the word oil filtration on the motherfucker. That's it. Distributed by Harvest Right. Good for them. All right. So yeah, it's a thing. And it has a calendar wheel, I guess.
Yeah,
So
man. Whenever I get confused, I just try to look up like a YouTube video of somebody who already got it and used it. And
that's
see how
what
the fuck
Jackie
they
just
operate it.
said. Jay just said the same thing. They got a video for everything nowadays, right?
Yeah. Why bust your brain when somebody else already figured it out, man?
Word. Talk about that part. So yeah, we got the quarter pound of jelly to practice with. To get comfortable with using the machine, using the bags, going through the motions of drying out, even no matter how little it is. And then we're gonna have the 3 big Dawn Patrol plants for the first reel, getting some cake batter, you know what I'm saying? Getting at least a spoonful. At least there gotta be at least 1 spoonful and all that fucking shit. Come on, man. I don't believe it's that. And they're good washers. They wash at a high 7%. So yeah, it's gonna go down. And the more I do it, just like with butter and making things, when I used to make butter, a lot of the impurities went through the fats and the lipids. So you would see dark spots in the oil in the butter. You saw on day 1, I held it to the screen, it just saw lime green. There was not even a thin film of brown at the bottom. No, it's just pure. It looked like the pictures on the box where they have little cubes of butter, of the green butter. Yeah, but it took time to get there. I had to be patient. I had to learn that you don't squeeze, you let gravity do it. So, there's things I'm gonna have to learn, Bobo, as well. But the more I do it, the more I'll get better and it'll be great. Yeah, it's gonna be dope. It's gonna be great, dude. I got 12 gallons of RO, but I just got ice. I don't have RO ice, but I will have an RO system for the future. Why? What's wrong? Oh. God forbid AV wants food. Well, tell Mr. Kane to go cook his own shit. No. He does it every day for himself. I don't know how. I don't know how to cook. What conversation you have with my mother yesterday? That I don't cook food? Oh my God. Nobody said that.
No, she's like, he's smart, but he doesn't know. His mommy always babied him, and then I babied him. Then he
Wait.
and I said, yeah, I did that for quite a few years, 28 years in now. I'm like, because her thing was, you don't eat if I'm not home. And I said, no, the motherfucker rather starve. And I leave shit for easy heater. Nope.
I don't like to heat up stuff. You get cancer if you push it in plastic in the microwave.
Put it in a bowl.
You're right, but then I'm gonna make a dish. I don't want to clean the dish.
Yeah, man. My mom taught me how to cook early, man.
Yeah. I know how to cook.
You gotta depend on no female to cook for you.
Yeah. What happened, baby?
Now, my wife like when I cook for her and shit.
Okay, get here some.
Yeah, thing. The 15.
Oh, the 15 prongs. Oh yeah, because I remember I said we could put the microscope on screen and stuff, John.
Yeah.
I got the thing. Because this stupid MacBook only has 2 USBs, and one of them has to be the power. The other one's the microphone. That's it. I can't plug nothing else to this bitch. I can't even
Okay.
recharge my phone. You know what I'm saying? So I got this thing. So now I got 15 ports. So I could plug all this shit. We can plug. It's gonna go down. I got 3 cameras. I'm gonna have camera 1, 2, and 3. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's gonna be dope. It's gonna be. I'm gonna have it facing so I could wash. When I wash bubble, it's gonna be right here. So I have a camera going that way that you could see the watch. You know, I gotta get comfortable, find the spots for everything. Pero I gotta wash here because you figure wherever I scoop up the shit and put it on the tray, I don't want to walk from the garage into the house with a tray full of fucking batter. I'm gonna drop that shit. Especially with my fucking work. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, or the basement and come. I can't. No. I'm gonna wash right fucking here in the living room. Matter of fact, the kitchen is right here next to the living room, and I can open the sliding door and make it super cold. So I'm gonna do it right there in the entrance to the kitchen. You know, I have a spot where it could stay good cold and still be on camera. It's gonna be dope. It's gonna be dope. And yeah, man. And I saw when I lumped on the other day, it said, "Do you want to add your camera and microphone from your phone?" So apparently, I could go on the go, even though I'm on the laptop. I'll be able to pick up the phone and go to the kitchen with it, and so you can see the freeze dryer part. And yeah, we're gonna have an all-inclusive fucking show. You're gonna see every moment of every fucking shit, good, bad, or indifferent. Cause you know, growing old, Jeff, shout out to him. He was like, "Yo, the first time I did it, I set everything up. I made a big production and we got like a teaspoon. It was not worth it. We didn't even post the video." And I'm like, well, in a way, I would like to post that video because I would like to see later.
People will learn from it,
yeah, where I
That's
came
the same
from.
thing what I thought when I first tried to make my bubble I was telling you about. I didn't record it, but I was like, damn, I know with this, bro, it had to be at least half a pound, bro. It had to be at least half a pound wet of flour. I didn't get shit.
Wow.
It had to be less than 2 grams that I got back, bro.
Damn.
It wasn't even like it was super fire.
No doubt, but that's regular. A lot of flour to turn it to just 2 grams. You know, I could see the feeling demoralized, like fuck, man, I should have just kept it. I should have not.
Half a pound, you don't smoke on that shit for a good couple of months.
Hell yeah.
With me and how I smoke.
Wow. Well, I'm doing my best to plug up all my toys and shit. Figure we got all these tablets and shit. Might as well use them. And, yeah, I feel like when we came to the house and I saw the chinero from the projects and like this from when I lived on the hill, when I lived on Bergen, or what, it hit me that, wow, I've been building up to my house my whole life.
Yeah, man.
I ain't even know.
Moving on up.
Like little by little, yeah, I was building up the things that would eventually fill my home. It's pretty dope, dude. The first 2 months, I felt like I was sleeping over somebody's house. Like it didn't even feel like my house. Yeah. It felt like I was sleeping in somebody else's house. You know, I don't know, because I never knew nobody with a house as a kid. Only my father's side of the family, and they hated that they came from the projects. They used to call me Ricky. They wouldn't even call me by my name, like trying to make me white and all this. Yo, I hated that side. I hate those people. But hate is a strong emotion, and you really gotta love somebody before you can hate them. So, you know, it turns out I didn't. I just didn't like them very much. I didn't hate them at all. You know what I'm saying? But you know, you got that whole saying: "If I knew then what I knew now." You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, but you know. Knowledge comes with wisdom, a lot of life knowledge. Because my cousin was like, "Oh, but you smart, you know." But I'm book smart. I'm not life smart, you know. Especially at 15, I'm a human.
I don't think no 15-year-old is life smart at 15.
Yeah. You know, like, especially my grandmother kept me on the stoop. I'm telling you, if I left the stoop, you know, like I couldn't go. The mall was a block away, and I couldn't go to the brand new mall because it was not in front of the fucking house. You know, so you know, once I was 15, I moved out of the project with my mother. I was off to the races. You know what I'm saying? I was like, new place, meeting new friends, trying to fit in. And my mother leave Friday, come back Sunday, talk about here's $100. You know, feed yourself. Bye, Felicia. Not in a bad way. Just
Yeah,
she
yeah,
did her work.
she
She
busy.
wanted to
Yeah.
party. She's allowed to do that. Um,
Mm.
but probably not the
Back in
best.
back in that day too, that was like the normal type of parenting, because the parents had to work, so the kids,
Latchkey
gotta
kid
be
and all that. Yeah,
self-sustainable,
yeah, 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 yeah. And yeah, she went to college. She earned her shit. She got a good job. Whatever. I mean, I wish she would have left me there. Like if I would have stayed in the projects, I probably would have been a different person. I definitely wouldn't be sitting here right now. So I guess I don't wish that. But I would like to see the lifespan,
Yeah,
like the
yeah.
universe where I made a left instead of a right that day. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
I would like to see that guy, see just what happened. You know what I'm saying? Like who's the kid, the one that went to Columbia and whatever and everything. Yeah, I like to see that dude. You know what I'm saying? See, is he a lawyer? Is he a doc? I have no idea. You know what I'm saying? I think it'd be fun. But I wouldn't have the knowledge acquired that I do, and I wouldn't be the human I am right now.
Yeah,
So
man, you gotta go
all
through
the
the struggle,
pain
man. To
and all
understand.
the bad lefts I made, I actually, I'm not glad I did them, but I'm glad I'm here to talk about them, and I'm glad I went through it. That it made me who I am.
Yeah,
Because I like to think I'm a pretty cool guy. Pretty cool guy.
yeah, you are, bro. You are. I wouldn't fuck with you if you wasn't,
Oh
and
look,
and the
here it is.
people wouldn't fuck with you if you wasn't either, man. You see how much love you get from the community.
And I'm super. Oh my god, it got an HDMI, John. What the fuck would I need all
Yeah,
that for? Yo,
you
Jay.
need that, man. So you need a HDMI so you can plug it up to your laptop or plug it up to your TV.
Mm, okay. Wow.
That's how I
One,
stream. That's how I
two.
stream my laptop to my TV. I just use
Oh, I
HDMI
could put
cord.
an SD card, a micro SD. Oh, I could plug straight to the internet now. So maybe that makes the connection stronger a little bit. Or
Yeah,
going off Wi-Fi is the same thing.
we show the people, man. We got the peppers and mushrooms cut up. We got the chicken breast cut up. We about to cut up some of this sausage. About to throw some pepperoni in that bitch too. About to hook it up.
Oh man, I'm fucking up. I try
What
to
happened?
write. See what happens. I try to write into the chat, and
Oh, you trying to make it bigger?
no, I try to write something like say hello chat, and then it changed screens. It's somewhere else now. I don't know what the fuck just happened, but hello chat, hello THC, hello everybody
Oh
that's
shit,
tapped
yeah, I
in.
can't see the chat because I'm in the kitchen. I ain't in front of my TV and my laptop. What up, THC? Big homie.
I'm trying to get there, man. But yeah, I
Link
still
in the
haven't got
chat, y'all. Y'all want to come up? The link in the chat.
Yes, I will put that link right now again, just in case there's no
Man,
there.
the old one worked. If the old
Oh,
one
yeah?
still works, but if you want to, you could. You can put a new one.
Okay, just in case. Just in case. There you go. Dirty rice. Uh-oh, that's not good. Yeah, no, you gotta wash your rice, right? Like 3 times. My grandma used to soak it. It'll get cloudy, and then you do it out, and then you do it again, and it'll be still that third time you
Yeah.
do it.
I know I do
Jack,
know about these. I know I do know about the show. I do some. Oh, you know about the sofritos.
oh, okay. I
Yeah,
see you, big dog.
yeah. We got the crush. We got the minced garlic, sofrito.
Mm. Oh, damn, you really do know how to cook. You could cook
We
like
got
my
the
girl.
sazon. Let me show you the sazon package, man.
I could cook a lasagna. I could tell you the meals I could cook. I could cook
We got the
lasagna.
tropical sazon and we got the regular sazon.
Okay. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
because
man.
one's good for fish, right? One's good for
Yeah.
fish. One's good
He's
for meat.
chefing it up in here, man.
Oh, mixing all that stuff in the rice. Oh, dirty rice. Ah, que
Oh,
maldito. I'm
yeah,
so
I know you're
sorry.
talking about the
Yeah,
dirty
yeah,
rice.
yeah.
Yeah,
I
dirty rice
didn't.
is good.
Yeah, that's the He-Man shit. I like dirty rice. Yeah, I like it.
That dirty rice from Popeyes be good as hell too.
Mm. Yeah, you figure that's like a house special rice, but they got meats. Meat also mixed in. Dude,
Mhm.
I need to get cold cream or something for the back of my neck. I always get these little bumps when I get braids.
The braids too tight. You get the
Yeah, something.
bumps,
That shit
yeah.
irking me, bro.
When I used to get my shit braided, man, I used to hate when that shit happened.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan.
Them shits look tight as hell too, man.
Thank you, sir. Dude, I love when I go to Ruthie because people on the bus stop. Every female I walk by close enough that I'm in ear's distance, because people is weird. They don't want to yell across the street, wow, I love your braids. But if you come within, where you could just talk normal, they will always, your braids look really nice. Like, like always. Old ladies at the bus stop, just regular girls, young girls, dudes will just be like, a man would never say, wow, your hair looks nice. Don't never, but I peep motherfuckers like peeping my shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm not crazy. And
I don't know about this, man. It's a secret ingredient right here, man. It's that goju gel, man.
ooh, what is that? What does it do? Is more
This is like a Chinese pepper paste. It says brown rice, red pepper paste.
all right.
Yeah.
So it adds
that flavor.
spice.
Yeah.
It adds a kick. You like hot food. You like that? All right, yeah. You and my son would get along. I'm not a big fan. Yeah, I'm not a big fan. But yeah, he likes he enjoys hot sauce. Like he enjoyed that. He bought one that was more hot, like that it had like super peppers or whatever in it. Like talk about, do I want to try it? Get that shit. I couldn't even be in the room when he opened it. I'm like, that's just burning my face, dude. That's crazy. You gonna eat that shit? But that's good for you apparently. It cleans you.
Yeah, man. It clean out your pores, man. That pepper good for you, man.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not that brave. Damn, I don't want to tell my girl that she bought me the wrong thing, but she did buy me one. This is not what I asked her for.
What's that? What happened? Which
It
one?
was supposed to be like 12 prongs just for USB-C. Like since I only have one USB port, I wanted to have like 5 of them, 7 of them, whatever. Yeah, there's only 2. The rest is horseshit. It's a SD card slot, a phone plug, or this or that or whatever. HDMI,
Yeah.
not really what I needed. But, so okay, I used to have only 2 ports. Now I have 3. But that's not really what I asked for. Whatever. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. I do have a bug out. There's 3 ports. There's 3 USB-Cs. And I have the microscope, my tablet, and a camera. I actually just need 3. So, and I could have hooked up more cameras and done all that crazy shit, but I could just get another one and daisy chain it. Yeah, we ain't gonna return it. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna just say good job, thank you, Jay, and keep it fucking moving.
That's your best idea. That's one way to not get into an argument.
Yeah. Because she'll be like, "Why didn't I told you to check? I told you to make sure before I bought." Yeah, I already know what's gonna happen. I already know where this conversation is gonna go. So I'm gonna just fight my urge to be myself and do shit different.
That's how you keep your sanity in a relationship, G.
Oh man. Yo, they getting their plates ready, they said, dogs. THC said I got my plate ready, and Double M Despo said, me too. They waiting, dog.
Trust me, man. Y'all would love it, man. It's one of my little signature dishes right here. And this is just the beginning. I'll make my own little sauce and everything to go with it.
So what you about to make? Rice or food meats?
This is yeah, like this right here. The vegetables is the base. That's gonna get cooked down first. Then I'm gonna throw the meat on there. So I got 3 different types of meat: chicken breast, sausage. I got like a little bit of cut up pepperonis I'm gonna throw in there.
Okay.
Cook that down. Then I'm gonna make a sauce with it, and I'm gonna freaking add like a couple of cups of water to make it like a vegetable broth, and then I'm gonna add like this shit. Forget the name of it. I'm gonna add this shit right here. So whipping cream, a whole heavy cream to like make it like a a thicker type sauce.
Thicker gravy-ish.
I'm gonna add some. Yeah, I'm gonna add some shredded cheese into that to make it more like an Alfredo-y type.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
So far, I'm all in. Everybody. THC said we're gonna need some tortillas though.
Yeah. Yeah, you can eat it with tortillas too. You can eat it. You can eat it with rice, tortillas. Sometimes I like mix it with like rice and noodles.
It sounds like it will go good with rice. It's like a gravy-ish.
Yeah. It's like a nice thick, hearty, meaty vegetable gravy.
Even some potatoes on the side. I love me some potatoes. In the oven, a little crispy on the side, like potatoes.
But with all this meat I'm adding to it, there ain't gonna be no room for probably nothing else.
Yeah, my fat ass will eat all that shit. Yeah. Shout out to the chat, man. Let me do the right thing and give shout outs, man. Thank you so very graciously for being here. I reposted the link if anybody wants to pull up. Feel free, say hello.
Yeah, man, y'all pull up, man. It's ID first official live. He got working from the beginning to end.
We do it. We did it. I figured it out. But Blind Neil was here for a while. I don't know if you're still here, brother. Double M Despo, Sauce Money.
Shit.
Oh, UK Medical Bud, Damien.
You ain't hit 40 likes yet? I know you was like 30 something. You ain't hit 40 likes yet?
I don't know how to check. I'm not that savvy. Let me go to my phone. Let me go to my phone and figure that out.
Should be at 40. My man ain't at 40 likes yet, man. Y'all hit that like. Get him to 40 likes, man. You should be close. That's a milestone in itself, man. Get 40 likes live. 30 something likes live on your first live. All that's a milestone.
That's what's up. I love it. Boom boom bap, original rap. Okay, we are here. We are at 37 likes. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Some people don't even get that at all in a video. You know what I'm saying? Certain people go for 6 hours and get like 20 likes, 15 likes.
Dog, I got videos. I don't think I got 37 likes on no video. Wow. Except this one. Now I got a video with 38 likes.
Man. Yeah, bro.
Oh, Galaxy. He said he can't smash it again. So, it takes it away.
I was shocked when I seen one of my fucking one of my videos that had over 1,000 views. I was shocked to see 150 fucking likes. I was like, God damn.
Wow.
That shit probably got more than 150 likes now. That was like last month.
Damn, dog.
I was shocked to, honored and all of that shit too. Same way how you feel, bro. I already know.
Oh, we up to 39 likes. Go ahead, man.
Hit that fucking like, man. Get my dog to 50 likes, man.
Go ahead, bro. Dude. Bless all of y'all. I sincerely hope you're having a great day. This is the REDI-LO GROW and Smoke Show with John Doe. Chilling. Cooking goodness, mixing it up.
Chef, I'm Chef Doe today.
Yeah, man. Shout out to Galaxy THC.
Shout out to Galaxy, man.
Yeah, how can I see? I know because last night I was in the oh, there you go. I can see who's here. Big AMG, Miss Catherine, Sauce Money, TN. What's up, Alaska's finest? Sneaky Delicious, Poppin' Seeds,
Sneaks,
Fire in the 520, Starhan, UK Medical Buds, Miss Laurie, THC, Caveman. These are all the people that pulled in through the day. Upstate Grows, Anti-War Hero, Hooksterdam. Shout out to Hook. I've seen him before, but I never chilled or talked to him. I told him while we was in the chat. I've watched you in the past. I've just perused and seen you on YouTube.
Hook is in Australia. Hook is in Australia. He a part of the I think the marijuana party down there. You know what I'm saying? He a part of this shit.
Yeah,
King B was telling me about.
I've sat and watched a few. You know, he sits alone and talks and just has
Yeah.
live streams. You know, I've seen him. I told him. You know, shout out to him. Who Grumpy punched in. He probably went over to Chris. Jeff was here for a minute. I don't know if you're still here. Maybe, probably sometime.
You know,
702.
a lot of people just
Levi.
come in, you know what I'm saying, show love, hit that like, and go about their business. You know what I'm saying?
And
That's
fine.
cool too.
Thank you so very much for your engagement. You know that I'll see you in your live. I'll see you in your chat when you go up. Yeah, man, good quality was here or is here still. Levi's good quality. Z Bud Grows, Rico's DWC, 24/7 Y2K. Shout out to him, Y2K. Mr. E Master Stony TV. Rampage Gardens.
Stoney's a good dude, man. Stoney, my
Cheddar
boy.
Bob. Oh, Cheddar Bob 13 punched in.
Cheddar showed up.
Yeah, Damien.
Shit, you got everybody, man.
Farms. Yeah, Jew Love It. Jew Love It was here.
Yeah, even Juju popped up. I was shocked to see Juju.
Gyro. SFA Den. Fly Live 585.
Juju, man, we heard about the shit you going through, bro. My bad for whatever you're going through, man.
Poppy Gun.
Boy, should have threw you under the bus like that, but hey, man, should have get better for you, Juju, man. Keep your head up, man.
Well, shout out to every single one in the trap.
That boy threw both of their asses under the
Oh
bus.
shit! 702 said I just be working, listening on the pocket.
702.
Yeah, he never punched out. Salute, big dog.
Yeah, I already
And
know.
Galaxy, THC, and all of the rest. I'll learn how to use YouTube and know exactly who's in the chat at that time. We'll get there, little by little. Yeah, man. John's hooking up the good smorgasbord of flavor over there, making me salivate. I smell flavors coming from over here, but I don't see a plate. I better talk lower because I might get drop kicked. You know what I'm saying? Shit. But
I tell you smell it, but you don't see it, huh?
Yeah. Word. Yeah, Jay's. Oh, I hear a lot of them. She's there's some song on. Okay. I don't know. I just hear. Ding, 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 ding. You know, I hear that music. I know Dominican music.
Getting it in. She listening to that music. I mean, she getting it in the kitchen.
Yeah, she grooving over there. Oh, that's called bachata. My bad. And I knew the name. Bachata music. It's pretty cool. They use a lot of quattro sounding guitars, like bing, 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 bing.
The girls Dominican too, ID?
What? Yeah. I mean, I'm not Dominican, but you know, I don't mind. I don't mind them as much as other Puerto Rican households. Like you know,
my bad. You Puerto Rican, my bad.
Yeah, I'm all the way.
Girl,
yeah, I'm Puerto Rican.
But your girl is Dominican or Puerto Rican?
She's half Puerto Rican, half Dominican.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so like her mom's Puerto Rican, her father's Dominican, but she talks Dominican. Even when she talks to her mother, she don't change the dialect. Like she talks like they do. Like yeah.
My first baby mom was fucking Puerto Rican.
Okay.
They are crazy to the mug.
Yeah, we're a little hot-headed. We're passionate. Yeah, we could get excitable. I don't know what's the word. I could use a whole bunch of euphemisms, but yeah, crazy.
Physically and emotionally abusive. That's a good
one. Yeah. All right, we got 39. I'm gonna take it, man. 39 sounds friggin' awesome.
Yeah, that shit gonna keep growing the longer you stay on, man.
Oh shit!
And the more often you do these lives, the more people gonna be consistent with you.
That's what's up. Yeah, especially if I pick a time. I figured I'm an early bird. Like I work better, think better in the morning. So like if I'm gonna see whenever people ain't really doing nothing or whatever. I know there's always people doing 24-hour live streams and you know having smoke outs and shit, but more like so I could just do something every day and punch in for an hour.
That's the whole thing too, ID. Like sometimes, you know what I'm saying, you gotta just do your own thing because you want to support everybody in the community, but if you support everybody else, then you can't do what you want to do. So
talk about that part. Yeah, you're totally right.
Sometimes you gotta just, you know.
Yeah, my girl says stop being a people pleaser. Yeah, she's talking about that.
Yeah, man, you got to get your shit off the gate and see who support. You know what I'm saying? The same way you support and show love, you want to see who not support and show love back.
Yeah, it could go back and forth. You're right. Totally right. Yeah. So we finna to in the first few episodes of somebody asked about the Son and I video podcast. That would be up to my son. I mean, we could do a special episode from his job. I think that it would tie into.
Oh, yeah, that'd be dope. You do like a little dispensary.
Yeah, they got
video.
they have a on the roof. It's like couches and shit. I don't know. It's not a patio, whatever they call the roof.
I know what you're talking about. I forget. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Though.
We could do it up there with New York in the back. I think that would be a nice little backdrop. I think we threw a party up there, open mic and everything. They let us do it. His job. I'm telling you, he knows the owner's best friend, and he's the vice president.
Okay.
So he lets my son. Avi's been the number one seller there since he started working a year ago. Every week, consistently, people come in looking for something. He'd be like, "No, you don't want that. You want this," and he turns people on to good shit. Like he don't just try to sell what's hot.
Make them come back.
Yeah. He said a lady came back and she was like, you told me this was good, but this was way too strong for me. And they had a good laugh about it. He's like, all right, so you're not ready. And then he helped her out and shit like that. But he's a good kid. He's a good kid.
Yeah, good bartender, man, to keep your store full, man.
Yeah, he apparently he wasn't selling what was supposed. They was trying to sell something like a certain thing that they had a lot of together, and he was like purposefully telling people, "No, don't
not to get it."
Like you know what I'm saying? Like, yo, fuck it, he's keeping it real. You know what I'm saying? Like they see him, they know what he's doing.
They want me to sell this shit, but
yeah, it is a business after all. Yeah. But again, what could they tell him? Every week he's consistently when the average bartender sells $120 worth of items. I think his average sale is $280.
Yeah, he obviously doing something right. You leave that man alone, let him work his magic.
Yeah, they let him pretty much move like he won't. That's why he be bringing me bags home and shit. He's like, go bring, do what you want. They don't let him do what he wants, but they give him a lot of freedom. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You don't like me talking about him, so I'm gonna leave that there. Because I'm about to get into a whole diatribe. Yeah, I would say this about his girl. He had a girlfriend for a long time, off and on since a little kid. She was in Seton Hall, right? And he used to go there and sleep there, whatever, and chill there. He met other girls living the life. I'm like, yo, that's a good, not that she was a good girl, but I just looked at her like, you in the Ivy League school swimming through bitches. Like, I commended him. I was like, I'm proud of you, dude. Like, and he was like trying to I don't know, he was bashful about it, kind of playing it down, like it's not a big deal and shit. Motherfucker, I wasn't doing that shit when I was your age. It's a big fucking deal, bro. Be proud of yourself. You know what I'm saying? You've made accomplishments. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, you don't like to. I guess when you get girls, you don't need to talk about it. So as for me, the fat chunky kid that couldn't put down Hershey bars, I never got a girl. It was amazing.
What I do.
When a girl let me touch her breast or something, I was really happy. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I guess never had that problem. So
it sounds like this is what I do, man. This shit is regular.
Yeah, motherfucker. Yeah. Fucking bastard. Must be nice. Must be nice to have the confidence, because I just didn't have that confidence with females.
Right.
Yeah. Probably because my boys gave me PTSD. We used to go to Newport Mall, and you know how you throw base at girls? You walk up to a girl, you talk to her, you try to get her phone number. These motherfuckers was making me, I was like 13, walking up to 17, 18-year-old girls, big hair, they got their nail, they are it. And making me walk up to them to, try to kick it to them. And bitches laughing at me, walking away. That's so cute. Look at him. You think he got a chance? All that. So all that gave me PTSD. I never want to talk to a girl. By the time I got to 17 years old, I'm like, no, I'm good. I know what's gonna happen. I already know. And but eventually, yeah, I have a son, so eventually I got out of that. But that's Dominican music.
You only got one son, no daughters?
What happened?
So you only got one son, no daughters?
No, yeah, I only got my son, Mr. Kane.
You lucked up, man. You're lucked up.
Yeah. I don't get too many headaches because he's enough.
Daughters will definitely drive your ass crazy.
Yo, what's crazy is me and Jay are a week apart, our birthdays, and we both Aquarius. but he's a week before Jay, but he's a Capricorn, and he is
Oh,
totally
shit,
different from us. Yeah, he's just different. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, we're both loud and excitable, and want to be heard. He's just quiet and reserved, and he's just different.
That's probably why, because he grew up with y'all being that way. So you know.
Yeah, maybe.
But yeah, fuck it.
Yeah,
Let me be the calm and collected one.
pretty much. And my girl knows he's pretty much the only person I listen to. Like, especially when I'm wound up tight, like crazy. And like if we outside and somebody hit the car and they got a little too lippy with my girl and I got the club in my hand, holding them by their motherfucking neck, Avy's the only one that could talk me down off that ledge. Yeah. If it's not Avery, I'll put, I'll be like, shut the fuck up, whatever. I'll keep going. But Avy's the only one that could like bring me, like, I don't know why. He's the only one that could break through. Damn, we've been going for a minute. Shout out to Chat for riding with us, man. Yeah, no, all right. So yeah, the son and I we could do an impromptu show. We actually was shopping once at a
Is it up to your son though? Does your son want to do it, or you volunteering your son to do it?
No. Yeah, he I'm saying that we was shopping once and he said, let's do son and I. Like he was like 17 years old, it was years after. And he's like, we could do like an episode while we thrift shopping or something like that. And
Okay.
yeah, we just did it, throw it together. He's not opposed, he just hates like every Wednesday, no matter what, we're gonna do it at 6 o'clock. Yeah, he
don't want no schedule.
Yeah, he's not beat. He don't want it. And because me, I was taking it super serious, so I was bringing stories and like news things from the week and shit. And there was, he was 13 years old. He was just not beat. By the time he turned 14, he was about to start high school, and I seen, you know what, you need to just focus on you, and it's okay. Thank you. Bugged out shit is he's the one that wanted to do it in the beginning. He just didn't know that I was gonna take it so serious. But yeah, we could do like a pop-up show, or like I said, I would love to interview him as like the head bud tender at his place.
Yeah.
He's in the first
dispensary. Get on like his profession. Yeah.
He's the first dispensary that was ever awarded a certificate in Hoboken, so Hoboken is a real uppity city, so it would take a lot to even get that permission. So he works at a prestigious spot, a good location. He's like does well at his job, and I think he could give a little insight into, not that it matters for me because I don't really work at a dispensary or whatever, but this is a cannabis space, you know what I'm saying? We're growers, and just to see how it's done where after it's grown and it finally makes it to the store. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. It's starting to kick it about. I think he knows AV Max. He's like, hell yeah, whatever you want. I love Avery. That's like my brother. Oh, okay, Max. That's what's up, big dog. Yeah, that's why AV never minds me being around his friends, because like he don't like Jackie around. He's like, but he'd be like, why you don't care if your father's around? He's like, because your father's cool, like because dad's cool. That's why my friends like dad. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like he's like he could get to our level, you know. I don't know. I just try to be personal.
Yeah, plus boys, they want to, be around men, you know what I'm saying? They don't really want to be around women like that. Especially their mom.
Yeah, man. AV's doing great. I'm just glad that I wasn't that focused at 23. You know what I'm saying? He lives in the world. Shit, at 5th grade, he said there was kids popping perks in school. I ain't know kids did pills. Like they would do parties where you could bring pills.
As soon as the music, young boys started turning the music into that whole perks and popping pills type shit. All the little kids started getting on that way.
They would throw parties where they bring whatever pills they could get out of their parents' thing. They don't know if they're taking heart medication. They don't know what the fuck they would. They would throw it in a bowl, and when you walk in the house, you're supposed to take a fistful of them and just do it. Yo, what?
Like you're trying to kill yourself to me, but
yeah, I'm like, what the fuck? That can't be real. Yeah, they call it a pill party. Apparently, they were doing that in 5th grade. I'm like, shit. In 8th grade, they cooked mescalines into a cake in home ec.
What?
But you know, that was about it. That was 8th grade, you know, and those was bad kids. They were the bad kids. You see? Again, I was always around them because I'm from the project, so they know me. You know, I'm just Kike. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't gonna tell. You know, I know the rules. You know, you don't. Nobody want to be a rat. I'm not trying to live with a cloud. I remember one time being arrested, and the motherfucking cop came in talking about, don't you want to go home to your son? Like you could just do a few buys for us and shit. I'm like, yo, you could go right back around and order the van to jail. I'm not about, you know, I'm not a brave or nothing, but I'd rather go to before I try to go where. Why are you fucking crazy? You want me to walk around with a cloud? Get the fuck out of here. Thank you so very gracious. Thank you.
Try to turn you into Jay Reed, huh?
Dude, something. I told him, I said, I'm not Law and Order. I'm not like IC. He was mad because he's like, I asked my captain for a favor. He said that. I said, well, you go right back and take your favor back. And, you know, just get the van to go to Kearney jail. You know, fuck that. Because I'm just
get you off.
Yeah, you ain't gonna have me out there doing that.
Not gonna get you off.
Because you know why? One, yeah, it won't get me off. They'll still hold that shit over your head. And you got a cloud. Your name's gonna be on paperwork.
Yeah, exactly. You gotta now testify. Now you look like
And you think cops won't one day show that paper to somebody on the block? Look, you trust that guy?
Cops already know how that stigma is on the streets.
Yeah.
Anyway. So when they doing that shit, they halfway setting you up when they do that shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Thank you, Jackie. Oh. She makes steakums with real steak. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good there, buddy. Not too shabby. But yeah, I think that'll be cool. Plus, I don't know, other things. It don't always have to be just on plants, like the music, the graffiti. Like this Saturday, a few of my friends invited me to Jersey City that they're gonna be doing graffiti on walls. I'm definitely gonna record. Oh, Day One is there. I'm bugging. My bad, Day One. Let me bring
Day
you
One
up,
been in
big
the back.
No, one is great. Thank you. What
up,
man?
What's happening? Shit, man.
Number 3, man. Now you the third person that was first on the live.
That's what's up. Hey, you've been going for a long time.
Yeah, man.
Since this morning.
I don't know how long he was going. I know when I came in, he probably was going for about an hour.
Man, I was dozing in and out at 9 a.m. this morning because I didn't go to bed till about 5 this morning. So I was in and out of sleep. I woke up about 9 o'clock. His ass was on.
I checked my email because I emptied it last night before I went.
His live been booming. Live been booming.
Make sure you check it though. It's there. I sent you my number.
All right, bet.
Check
it. Yeah, live been booming, man. He already got what, over 40 likes live.
Yeah, you doing better than me, man. You doing better than me. Shit.
Blessings, man. Oh, King Nino, salute.
Hey, what's up, Chad? I can't see y'all out there, but I hope y'all having a good one, man. Brother? I appreciate y'all supporting this good brother right here.
Yeah, man. Salute, man.
ID, you know what I'm saying? This guy's a character, man.
Yeah, Day One's like, all right, you get perfect information, and I'll walk you through in the background. That way you could come up proper and know every button to use. So I checked the thing, and I knew he would probably tap in on the Chris Guerrero show. So I would talk to him later in the day, but I didn't want to wait and remind him, yo, I remember sending me that email, blah, blah, and then wait till 6 at night to do this tomorrow. I said, hold up. I'm a savvy young fellow. Let me slowly try to do this. And,
my nigga. Hell yeah.
Once it got working, I didn't want to shut it off.
Like, hey, it's addicting, bro. It's addictive. Once you get out there, you start having fun, you start talking to people, you know, and you like to talk. You like me, I like to talk. You know what I'm saying? So I can run my mouth about anything for nothing. You know what I mean? So, yeah, man, I'm glad you got it going, man. I'm actually just getting out on the road myself.
Yeah, 702 pulled up first. He's the first official, guest on the REDI-LO GROW show.
REDI-LO GROW show. Yeah.
did co-hosting duties, man. He been holding it down with me the whole time.
Yeah, man, I had to show him how to mod up and everything. I
Okay,
know how
did
to
you
mod
get
up and
Yeah, he
everything.
You got
showed
the
me how to
mods
give
right?
the wrench. Yeah, he showed me how to keep up. Remember, acknowledge the chat. He's the
Yeah,
one
it's
that.
hard. It's hard, especially when you got people on the panel. You know what I mean? Because you engaging with the panel, you trying to make sure people ain't popping up. You just you'll get it though. That's why it's good to have a good co-host like John Doe, boy, because he be on it for me though. I ain't gonna lie, he be on it. So hell yeah. Yeah, but you got a crew, you got a team, Bob. You got a team player, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man,
We part of your team, man. So when you on live, we on live with you. You know
I
what I'm
love it.
saying?
I love it.
We
I
rocking
knew
with
it,
you,
man. That day I was sitting right there. I'm telling you, the first thing I said to myself before I hit the StreamYard link was, "Yo, they look like my people, bro." Like, I don't know. I watched out for like 4 or 5 minutes. I didn't even wait long. I was like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna tap in." Yeah.
Now, what we got to do, we got to get your headphones working. So, on your Focusrite, you probably got on your Focusrite, you probably got a headphone jack.
Yep, for
And
sure.
then you probably got like a button that right above it that says like AB, or it has a button you can press, right?
Yep. It says off and on.
Off and on. Does it have another button like an AB?
No.
Does that like an input, like a
Let's see, AB.
it may be like an AB, or because what
Oh,
that does
line
is
and instrumental.
okay, yeah, that's okay. Line and instrumental, yeah, that's so. But you have a headphone jack though, right?
Yes, sir.
Is it the small headphone jack or is it the big
No,
one?
it's a 1/4 inch thicker, bigger one.
Big
But I
one.
have
So
you
have the adapter.
Yes.
So on the back of the Focusrite, where that headphone jack goes in, is there something on the back like a switch that allows you to go? Because what it does, what the Focusrite does, the Focusrite will allow you to listen to either what's coming in on the microphone, and then you can switch to hear what's coming through the speakers and what's going through the microphone. You know what I mean? Because if you're recording, sometimes you don't want to hear the people out there. You know what I'm saying? You know how it go. You don't want to hear you just want to hear the music. And so that's what that switch typically does. But if it doesn't have it, then you should be able to plug it into that jack and then hear it.
I think I'm gonna say the AB switch is off and on, right above the headphone jack. It's the only thing that I see that's a switch.
So does that cut on the headphone jack? Or,
I tried both the day I did it. I hit both, and both ways I didn't hear anything. And then somebody in the chat just said, "Oh no, you can't hear. Like you'll never be able to hear." And I took that.
No, that's not true.
Okay.
No.
Okay,
no.
yeah.
Because you're Focusrite. Because you have a Focusrite and you have a sound card, right? Do you have a sound card too?
Yes, I do have.
What's hooked up? What's hooked up?
I didn't have this. Like I only have one USB slot, so I had to get a thing that now I could plug many USB.
So you got a hub.
So now I can plug everything in.
Yeah,
but I would have to shut off the live to do that because I gotta unplug.
Oh yeah. I got you. Because sometimes when you connect one thing to you have another like output, like your instrument out.
Mm-hmm.
That instrument out can plug into your sound card, and then that'll be your sound instrument coming in.
Yeah, I can.
Mm-hmm. You can do that too. That's one way that you can use that to press buttons and the sounds and shit like that, just to get started. You know
in
what
the
I mean?
back of the Scarlett, there is a thing. I'll be able to plug the sound card to the Scarlett. Yeah, maybe I could just put my headphones into the sound card.
And then you'll be able to do then you'll be able to do that way. But sometimes you might have to go through your computer and then try to change some settings like your in and output and shit like that.
Right.
But we'll work on it, man. You good now though. Man, you got me hungry over there, bro. Shit. Both y'all look like both y'all over there eating and shit, man. Lie in the kitchen. You eat.
Already ready. You got a wife that actually cook for him. My wife likes me to cook for her.
I do most of the cooking too. I ain't gonna lie. You know what I mean? My wife, she cooked though too. I ain't gonna lie, but I do most of the cooking because I love to cook. Though, that's why.
Rock Solo. What's up?
Rock Solo.
My wife more like the bacon shit. She more like with the bake shit. Like
I see you figured it out, huh, homie?
Cakes and pastry.
Yeah, he got it.
Big Rock, what up, brother?
Hey, what's up, fellas? I had some good time last night. Your bad influences kept me up all night.
Hey, we had THC up all night too.
Hey, for real, man. Nah, we had fun though.
Hey, it was a good night though. It was a good night last night. What happened to
Bro.
you, La? You froze on us.
No,
I
he
was
said he
asleep.
fell out.
Nah, I went downstairs. I
Oh, you was
went to
asleep.
make some. I made some frozen pizzas and shit. I came up with the plate, and all of a sudden I was like all alone, kicked out.
Yeah,
Oh
I
man, the
was
end is
trying to wait on
alive.
you, Rock. I was trying to wait on you, Rock. I was trying to wait, but I was tired and hungry. And you know what? I went there and got me something to eat, and I ended up going back into my garden, and I was up for like another hour watering and shit.
Yep, I was up about another hour and a half. Yeah.
Yeah, and then I went in there
I
and
know
took a
I woke
shower, so
up.
I didn't get
I
to bed
woke
till
up.
like
My
5.
phone was in the same position, just black.
Oh, you were slumped over there. I was like, John, you
I
still
thought he
here? You
froze.
still here, John? And you
I
didn't
thought he
answer. I was like,
froze.
oh fuck, man, I'm going
I
home.
swore he froze. I thought
That's
he
what I
just
thought
froze,
too.
man.
When you said
But
that, I just okay.
It might
You
have,
wasn't
but I thought I was
moving.
knocked the fuck out. I don't know if it
Yeah, I
might have
wasn't
froze. But I was
sure.
knocked
no,
I
you
was
was knocked
staring at
out
the
then.
screen for a minute. I'm like, is he
I
sleeping
was
or is he
too.
frozen? I couldn't tell.
Yeah,
I
I was
called
like,
his name
John.
like 3 times and shit. He didn't answer. I'm
Yeah,
like, I'm out.
yeah. That's
The
crazy.
minute I woke up and I checked my email to see, because
Hey,
Dave
what up,
One said
Sika?
he would help me in the background, and I saw that he still didn't hit me yet. I was like, okay, I was gonna hit you, Rock, if it didn't work, because I know you're technically savvy. But I
Hey.
figured 2 things: let me try on my own, and 2, he's probably at work. It's daytime, like whatever. I didn't want to pester him. You know what I'm saying? So, I just attempted the endeavor on my own, and yay!
Yeah, good move.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
I
THC's
told you it
out
wasn't
there.
that difficult. I told you it wasn't that difficult.
Yeah, I'm glad he
Yeah.
did it. I'm glad you did it because I was like, man, it's pretty simple once you just, get up on the StreamYard platform. You
You
just,
would think so.
you know.
You
I
No,
was
but
watching it.
it was
Motherfucker was
difficult
like,
though.
yo, just do this. And I was like,
I'm just going right here to look real
man.
quick.
Nope, I'm not doing shit. I'll
Mhm.
figure
Yeah,
it out, but
and then Rock, I just came up here and told him the same shit, and he listened and it worked.
yeah.
Yeah, I was
But he was
burnt
already
out by
faded though
that
last
point,
night. He was faded though. He was already buzzing.
dude. And I was trying to stay up with you, like by 5 in the morning. Yo, I ate so many edibles, and I was so tinked out because I kept making more coffees that I woke up still heavy, like still like kind of slumped. Like I'm like,
Still feeling it.
wow,
Still
y'all
high from
motherfuckers are
last night.
paratroopers, bro. Y'all was because the whole time y'all kept filling bowls and
Oh
toking
man.
L's and
Hey.
holy
My ashtray
shit,
was
y'all
full,
motherfuckers.
man.
Hey, but one thing though with this new shit that I haven't had to keep rolling up. I smoke a little piece of it, dab it down, bro, and I'll be high for a good old minute. Then pick it back up, smoke it a little bit more. So when you got weed like that or flower like that, that's the whole point of growing. You know what I'm saying? That's the whole point of growing.
A one-hitter quitter.
Yeah, buddy. Hey, and that's what I've been doing too. I've been putting a little bit in my little bong, my little bowl, fire that up, and I'll be good. I'll be like, all right, cool. I ain't got to stuff nothing to roll nothing. But every now and then you got to go back and like, okay, I need to smoke. You know what I mean? So I'm getting ready to go run some errand with my mom real quick, but when we get back, that's when I'm gonna smoke.
Get it. Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. So
Thank you for dinner, Jackie. You're cold? I just don't want it to smell like cigarettes. Okay. I'm surprised you cold. You always, what is that called? Menopause? I think somebody got that.
When a female is always hot, that's menopause.
Yeah.
Yes, motherfucker, I'm in menopause. Yes.
All right.
oh shit.
Yes.
Yeah.
My GYN and me, yes, I am in menopause.
Get him, Jackie. Get him.
All right. My bad.
Like, now what, motherfucker?
Why don't you go smoke an 8? Why don't you go smoke 2 8s there, buddy? Why don't you go?
Hey.
She told me yesterday, she goes, oh, what are you going to go do? Smoke a pound? I'm like, bitch, I don't even got a pound.
Yeah. Dude, you smoked 12 zips in 25 days. That's fucking insane. It's funny you never smoked 2 8s a day when we was buying that shit. It's funny how that works.
She said, you're growing it now, nigga. I can smoke as much as I want.
Look at mine. She got her hair did, looking all good and stuff.
Oh, shit.
No. All right.
Hello, how you doing?
Got her hair done. Look, got her hair twisted up. Look at that. She a new lady now.
Left to death.
Hey, I'm gonna tap back in with y'all when I make it back to the crib, okay?
For sure.
Hell yeah, bro.
All right. Hey,
Salute.
salute to you, man. Do your thing.
One love,
I'll be in the
puppy.
background. I'll be in the
Drive safe
background.
out there, bro.
Thank you for being
Yes,
you,
sir.
dog.
Safe travels,
Always.
brother.
You that I'm up here, man. You and
Yes,
live.
sir. I'll talk to you in a bit. I'll be back.
One love, man. Be safe.
Peace, peace.
Yeah, man. Day one in La 420, John Doe, they broke my proverbial cherry with this whole live stream and shit. They
I
were the first ones that made me comfortable enough to come up and show things and
Pause that one
gesticulate.
ID, but I feel you.
Yeah, man. 702, salute, man. Everyone in the chat. Galaxy, Pilgore. I see you. I see you.
So ID, you know when you're in the YouTube side and you see the YouTube chat
Mm-hmm.
and you see when somebody put a post right next to the right of them, you see the 3 dots.
Yeah.
So when you click on that, you could add whoever you want as a moderator to give them the wrench.
Bet. Bet. Now I'm on StreamYard, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna go to you. I'm gonna find Rock Solo. You are here somewhere in the thing. Did you even make a comment? I would have to go to the. Oh no, I don't. I should be
Yeah.
able to see everyone, whether you made a comment or not.
Yeah, I
Whoever-
just made a comment right there.
Oh yeah. Oh look at you. All right, so I could go because I have this stupid thing with no clips.
Yeah, like I said, ID, don't do that. Just the ones you know, the real ones, man. Don't do everybody. Just
No, oh yeah, I know. Put user in timeout. No, no.
definitely rock. You already know. Definitely
Yeah,
rock.
I
Don't
just
the
do it
big
off my phone.
ones.
My phone is easier because I could do what he said, the 3 dots and shit. I'm still learning this stupid laptop. Dude, I had this laptop for like 5 years and it was in a box. I never even, I didn't use it very much.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not used to it. I
No,
just got to get
no,
used
take your time whenever you're ready. I'm just telling you how to do it, and like John said, you do it to who you trust.
Bet. I got you. Look at that. Watch this. Add moderator. Standard. I did the other one, John Doe, the one that gives you full moderation that you said,
Mhm.
oh, but if you do that, I might not be able to comment on your video. But
Right.
so I did standard for Rock right now. But is it better to just give full?
No, it really don't matter. It really don't matter, bro. Standard is the same as the other one.
All right, bet.
I'm pretty sure the first one does give you probably a lot more access, but like I don't really know about none of that shit. So it was
All right, bet. Yeah, we good.
So with the full moderator, with the other one, the standard and the full.
Yeah.
So with the standard one, if someone else is wrenched and they act up, I can't kick them. But if I have full, I can.
Oh, okay. All right. So people I trust, I should just give them full. You said, I think that's
you
better.
can't click both. You can only do one or the other.
Whether or not how you say, whether or
You
not
can only do one or the other. You can't make them both. You can only make them one
no,
or
no,
the
yeah,
other.
I undid it, and so I
Yeah,
could do it.
you have
full.
to undo it and then redo it
Yeah,
again.
yeah. I got you. Just because you should have the yeah, I like it like that. Give you full access. Again, y'all been in the community longer. Y'all know who's coming in and causing problem already. I will always say give people rope, let them hang themselves. Any negative in the chat is engagement, and it will bring up the algorithm, and we could let them run themselves into a fucking tizzy in the fucking corner. Let them do what they do. I'm not gonna acknowledge them, and y'all gonna kick people out the bar. Y'all the bouncers, so y'all do what you gotta do. You know what I'm saying? We good. We good, man. Because we trying to go farther than this. So
Right.
we can't be wound up with horse shit. We got a whole fucking world to tackle. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to become a cannabis ambassador so that in 10 years I could be promoting rock solo seeds at a polo event. You know what I'm saying? Or whatever. Whatever I can help a community member and their whatever they're trying to get off the ground. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, man. All that good shit.
Really
Oh
push
man.
that.
Good day,
Tune.
Uncle Lad.
Oh, hold on, my honey's here. Hang on, I'll be back.
Third Eye Travels, Momanic Meds. Of course, Pilgore. Oh man, so many of y'all. Thank y'all for punching in. We appreciate it.
You can fuck around and try to mod up 600 people.
No doubt. Yeah. And it's not that I'm not trying to be inclusive. I'm just, it's a long life, especially if you make mistakes. So we're gonna go slow, and we're gonna go real slow. It's all good. We're good. Wow, 7 minutes till they go to sleep. The flower tent. So, and I still didn't make the. It's not that hard. It's just 6 gallons of reverse osmosis water, and I have something called Flawless Finish. It's from Advanced Nutrient. They are not a sponsor. It's just what I like to use. And yeah, it's like it makes the water. You would think because it's a pink liquid that it would, but I guess it's so little compared to the big amount that it just makes the water look more clear. I don't know how to explain it, but it looks more clear than when it's just water. You know what I'm saying? And the first 2 days, it'll look brown coming out the bottom, but then after a while, it'll look pinkish. It's already towards pinkish, but when it'll get clear at around day 7, 6 or 7 of the flush, the runoff, and after about 2 3 days of clear, yeah, I do the 24 hours of darkness and start to worry about the harvest. But this time we're gonna do 24 to 48 hours of light. I heard over listening to everyone um really combat each other over what's better or not, whether it's bro science or not, or whatever. People have their ways and it works for them. I've tried the darkness. I didn't really see any difference. I just did it because that's what they did in the video. And now that I know other people in the community do the light part, I'm like, oh, I want to do that one. See what happens, see what it does. John says essentially you're not creating anything new. It's too little bit of time for that to happen, but you're enhancing what's already there. That's essentially what you're doing when you give it the all light type. So yeah, a lot of people THC, 702, John Doe. A lot of people do the light. Day one does the light, but he does both. He does the dark, and then he comes back with the light. So, everybody got their own wave. That works for them.
Yeah, and this grow and this harvest I get, I'm gonna incorporate the dark in mine too.
See, and I'm such a novice. This will be my 4th harvest ever, 3rd photo period. That there's still many things I want to try that I haven't even tried. Yeah, all of that. Now that we're getting a 3rd light, maybe slow. Stop running, ID. I was gonna say maybe I could do one tent with what's that stuff that you get a tank to get the carbon, not carbon, CO2. I guess that is carbon, but yeah, CO2. But I don't want a tank or anything. I was just gonna get that shit at Home Depot that hangs from the ceiling of the tent. Do like
You
2
just
of
make
them.
your own, man. Like THC was saying, you just make your own. Get a 2 liter, fill it up with some yeast and some sugar.
Mm-hmm.
That's CO2.
Oh
You like
yeah.
4 of those, throw them shits in your tent. You good.
All right, bet. Oh, I could do homemade bags. Oh, okay. Yeah, he did say that. Yeah, the sugar, the yeast eats the sugar or something, and the releases the gas and
Yeah.
something. Right? Something's eating something else. I would imagine the yeast is eating the sugar
Yeah.
because
And the
sugar's not
byproduct
alive
is
and
CO2
yeast
too.
is. So yeah, see a lot of a
It's
lot
pretty
of this
much a
shit is like
burning out CO2 when they eat the yeast and the sugar.
that. Oh, ice water and stem splitting. Yo, what's up with that? Putting ice on the top of the bed.
It's another stressor. I haven't tried that one. They want to try that one before though, but I never tried the ice water. It's to shock your plant, make your plant think it's going through like a winter phase or something at the root system. It's another way to shock the plant. Same thing with stem splitting or stem poking. Some people they'll drill a hole through the base stem to stress the plant out. Some people put a nail through it. Some people put a knife through it.
Word?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Dude. So much shit I want to try. There's so much shit I want to do. There's always something on my next grow that I don't want to do because I just learned something and I did it bad or what that I no longer want to do. And there's always something I want to try. You know what I'm saying? Like always, dude. I love this shit. That's what I think I love about the most is at middle age, I'm passionate about something that, at 47 years old, I thought I knew everything. I thought I was bored with life, man, I'm just blowing through life till I fucking
20-something
whatever.
years
I
old, I
know it
thought I
all,
knew.
right? But I feel like when you're 15 and you first discover girls or graffiti or something that you're into and good, and you get enamored with it and you throw yourself face, that's how I feel about growing. Like,
When I was
and
when I was 22, I thought I knew everything. So yeah.
yeah. So, it's really fucking dope. Like to be close to 50 years old and feel like a fucking teenager. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause it's everything's so new. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
everything brand new.
Again, I thought I knew it all. And then the fuck do I know? You know what I'm saying? Turns out there's a whole world full of a lot of shit that I have no idea about. So yeah, it's I'm trying to
That's
be
also on
humble,
point.
trying to listen, trying to close my mouth more and let soak in, because as men, as anyone, as an adult, you want to push back to what you think you hear somebody
Mhm.
saying something and you're like, but no, I do it this way and it works for me. Well, okay,
Right.
that works for you, but the science of it is really this.
Right.
So I'm trying to be more, since I'm
Hmm.
just going my gut with most of this shit.
Yes. Yes. Yeah. And
You
that'd be
know
a lot of people too. That's why I try to nail down the science. Like, yeah, man, I know some shit is working for you, but if you get to actually understand what's actually happened, you can make it hone your growth style, saying accordingly and get even better results.
word. And that's what I want. At the end of the day, I just want her to be amazed when I harvest stuff
Hmm.
and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, it is
Shit, you already
medicine.
got that. You said she was amazed when she tried the hella jelly, so you already accomplished
Yeah,
it on your
my
first.
aunt when my aunt grabbed I gave her a zip and she grabbed it. She goes, "Ooh, so soft." I'm like, "Bitch, better be soft. It just came off the stem. What the fuck you mean?" I wasn't being mean. I didn't mean to call her a bitch, but that's
Yeah,
just the way I
yeah,
talk. Whatever.
yeah.
And she was like, "Yeah, she really liked it." I asked her to tell me, "Would you pay for this? Like, I need to know. I need a consensus. Would you go pay money, and how much would you pay? Like, would you pay full price, or do you think it's worth it?" Blah blah. She just texts me emojis, laughing sideways, happy, yay, two hands up, like she was very happy. And I guess she told my mother, and my mother told me, "Is there anything that I can help you with that you could get medicine to her faster?" And I'm like, "Well, I could use a third light." You say, like, whatever. I got a third tent that I used to dry. It's being wasteful all this time just with nothing in it. I could use it to propagate seeds, to start things, a lot
Yeah.
of shit. Like, yeah, I could use something. I could use a motherfucking light. And she's like, yeah. So she threw me a few dollops so I could get that. Because,
It's
I'm on
always a good
exercise,
thing
I'm
when
on
the family
fixing.
supporting.
Yeah. And for my mother who believes reefer madness, like, she's like born in 1959, whatever. She believed that shit that you smoke a joint and you'll jump out the window. Like she really bought all that horse shit and propaganda that they put against marijuana, especially since she said she tried it once as a young kid and it made her throw up and shit. Not as a kid, but as a
She had a bad
teenager.
experience.
She ain't have a great experience, yeah, with it. And I'm like, Ma, how you even smoked weed? They could have rolled dust,
Right. And you was a
like,
kid. Like maybe you should try it as an adult to see how it affects you as an adult compared to a
yeah,
kid.
yeah. So or even like if she thinks scary, I could do tincture. We could start slow, a little edible, small, whatever. But
Hmm.
she ain't there yet. But at least she's to the fact where she's not giving her sister shit.
Yeah, like you said, at least she's to the point where she's actually supporting you in what
Yeah.
you're doing instead of, demonizing it.
Yeah, I had a dream that me and her was planting together in the backyard. All right. You heard Jackie? I said I had a dream. She said so did Martin Luther King. That's just wrong.
That's foul.
Anyway, funny lady. Hardy har har. Oh shit. Georgie, what's really good, man? Grafted fruit cocktail tree. Grafting. That's when you put one plant to another plant's roots. I think I've heard of that. Anyway. Um yeah, there's like a famous farmer from like the late 1800s who perfected that technique in California. Wow, you can graft marijuana to fruit trees. Wow. Okay. Look at that. Is that how they got original terps? Like, is that how they got strawberry on a weed? Like, how the fuck did they make weed taste like blueberries? Was it because it was rooted, grafted to something that was a blueberry? I wonder. Oh, hops too. Wow. Not to roots, the plant itself. Oh. Oh, wow. Holy shit. That's cool as shit. Wow, dude. Oh, Visible Farms is the one that's growing that first part of the strain I got. Um, it's something. Can I forget? I'm not gonna remember now. Now that I want to remember, I'm not gonna remember. One of the care package envelopes was two crosses, and the first cross was something that's being grown by Pilgor. Using the plant's enzymes. It's all about the enzymes. Oh, Pablo's Nitro. That's the shit right there. Yeah, it's Pablo's Nitro mixed with something or other. Mexican IBO? No, that's not. I'm not gonna remember. But yeah, Pablo's Nitro was the first name, and I'm like, when I read it, I'm like, ooh, I know that. Why do I know that name? And I had just saw a video with Visible Farms, and yeah, yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait. That's why I'm glad we got a third tent, third light now coming. The truth is, I want to flip all the veg. I just want to put all of them into the flower tent and let them finish all of them in the 3 gallons and the 1 gallons. So I could just wet regulars. Maybe I could do one tent for autos to satiate the need for meds, in a faster rate, a spot just for that. And the other 3x3, I could do the regulars. I could start what I want. And I only want to grow 3 or 4 plants in the 5x5. If I could train them from early and have them low and wide, then when they get put up potted to 5 gallons, or if I got to do 7 or 10 gallon, but have only 4 plants in the 5x5 and pipe them out, do it right, have an even canopy, 2 sets of trellis net, all that, you know what I'm saying? Like really dial it in. Yeah, I think we could get a pound from each one with an 800-watt light. I don't think it's impossible. I don't know if it's true, but is it you get I don't know how it works. I don't know. A gram per watt? Like how does it work? What's a optimal? I wonder like what's the most optimal that you're getting the most optimal out of your light. I don't know how to fucking word it. So like if you have an 800-watt light, what would be a return, a yield that you can say I utilized the full level of that 800 watt? You know what I'm saying, like, would it be 800 grams? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I mean. Is it a gram per watt? Would that be a good? Huh. Oh, he said he shouldn't be. All right. Okay. Genetics. That's what matters. Okay. There are inside information. There is some great conversations going on in the chat. Shout out to Visible Farms, Pilgor, and THC Garage. My man Galaxy, they over there chopping it up, getting their proverbial learn on. And yeah, the girls already sleep. I wonder what that means. I guess I could still flush them. You know what I'm saying? I'll go make the flush. Take me about 10 minutes to set it up and just go in there and do it. Whether or not I turn on the light. What's the worst that can happen? They're gonna harm. They're about to get harvested in 3 days. What the fuck's gonna happen? I don't know. I don't think that I don't think it can't be that bad. But the enzymes. The enzymes. Yay, stoners. I wish I knew how to put your stuff up there. Like on the bottom of the screen. I'm not that savvy apparently. Put the user in timeout. No, I don't want to do any of that. Why would I want to ban people? All right. No, relax. I'm trying to do good things. What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, I shouldn't be doing this when I'm live. Because this is not really this is not it. All right. Let's just leave that alone. Um Maybe I could do it here easier. No, I couldn't control him. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Pin the message? Oh, I could pin it in the chat, but that's not really what I wanted. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah. I wanted to put it here on the screen in the bottom. The way John Doe clearly knows how to do it. But I'm not that savvy. What's this? I thought if I hit the star, it would put it up there, but no. Want want. Oh, hide the current comment. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there one by one. All right. Relax. All right, we're gonna do that. All right, bet. So still don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Trying to see if I could like post a comment at the bottom of the stream. Oh, I just did it by mistake. I just did it by mistake. I just clicked it. I walked away and I did it by mistake. Okay, great. So I'm learning. I'm getting my learn on. I'm getting my proverbial learn on too. See, we should all break out our pens and pads. Yeah, man. Let's keep it simple. It's all about genetics. Let's keep it simple. But yeah. All right. Blind Neil uploaded his daily updates. That's always good. Yeah, I'm figuring it out little by little, brother. I'm getting there. You know, Rome wasn't built in a day and all that jazz. We're on day 61, if I'm not mistaken. Something like that. 56 was Saturday, week 9. 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Yeah, 61. Sounds about right. And been flushing since Saturday. The water is like light pink, but it's not clear yet. But it was like brown the first 2 days. So we're going in the right direction. Yeah. It usually clear around day 7, which is why I like to do it for 9 days, 9 to 10 days. I like to have 2-3 days in a row of just water coming out clear. So that way I know all the shit is out of that dirt and I could take away the calcified spots that are like really hard and salty. And it's usually like little bits or little part. I don't want that there no more. I take that out and all that rest of the dirt fresh. You know, I use it again. I've been reusing it since my second grow. So, you know, and I don't know if that has anything to do with why that one plant hermed, but I doubt it. You know, maybe that dirt had shit left in it, and that's why there was too much nutrients for my girl, and that's what fucked her up. You know, I checked the tent. I stood in there with the light off, and the light was on in the room, and I ain't see no light leaks. But I would like to do it when there's no plants and just sit in there with a chair and like for 10 minutes, so I could get acclimated to the dark and really see if there's any leak. But the only light I saw was coming from the vents at the bottom of the tent in the corner, you know, little vents with like net on it. I saw like light there because the light was on outside the fucking tent. But yeah. Yeah. Here the dogs could teach themselves. We're fucking living crazy. We're in a crazy fucking time. We're dialing it in. Everybody's on a break. ID got a hold. Usually, this is me by myself holding it down on somebody else's live, but this is my live. So we're gonna talk about We've got trichomes to show. I could show that. Wow, that sun is really in my eyes. I can show trichomes for two reasons. One, because Jackie got me an adapter that allows me to plug everything in. And I haven't used it. I haven't plugged it in yet because I would have to shut off the stream to do it. Because you know, there's only two ports on the stupid laptop, and I don't want it to be too bright that you can't see, but it's got to be bright enough, right, that you can see. So when I plug it, I'll be able to put this screen up right there. But right now, we're not that savvy, so we're gonna try that. As you can see, there is no amber in sight. It is all cloudy, and there's some clear. I would say 8 to 10% clear. Like if you look around, you can see the clear ones, but they're mostly cloudy. I'm gonna lean on 87% cloudy, 10% clear, 3% amber. And I'm only picking the number three because out of all these little nuggets, I found three amber ones on one nugget, you know. But they're larfers though. And there ain't nothing I can do. It's not like I could undo the flush and start, start giving them nutrients again. That's fucking retarded. That wouldn't be smart, you know. So let me see. Come on, Mac. That's not a good part of the bud. Come on, Mac. Damn, I need to drink more water. My hand's cramping up. That can't be good. That can't be bueno. That is no bueno. Okay, what's this about? Does it still look crazy? Oh, what's that? Oh my god, that looks like a hair. I don't have gray hair. Do I? You tell me the truth, right, Jay? I got a shitload of gray hair. Don't say that. Why would you say any of that? These are lies and innuendo, Mac. I feel like the leaves on the outside, they're like not allowing me to penetrate, to see deeper than I would like, that I want to see deeper. But maybe I'm just not close enough. Yeah, I would like to get a bud from a juicy part or bring you guys along. Like go to the room with this and just because I could use it loose. Mm. Look at that. I'm learning. I'm getting my learn on, Mac. Salute to everybody out there. Oh, got some Williams Wonder F4s. Oh, Chem 91 and sour chemical breath. Sour chemical breath. That just sounds like some shit, boy. That's some He-Man shit. All right, so always the second part is the mother. Like when they say haze crossed the sour, that means the sour is the mom. Like, is the mom always second? Oh, I'm sorry. I don't think you can hear me. Um, Rock, you would know this. Is the mom always second when people say like sour diesel to haze? That means haze is the mom. Oh, cheers, sleeve. I don't know. I don't know if Rock Solo can hear me.
Yeah, it's usually the male first, but people will the mom goes first, but people will name it the other way sometimes.
Oh yeah. Okay. So it's not always. You can't take just because that the second one that's second doesn't always have to be the mom. Okay. Okay. But yeah. Um. Once hope in theory by the next time I do this, everything will be hooked up right. Because like I said, I only have two USB ports. So I ordered this thing so that I could have supposed to have 12 ports, but we've got three. Um, you know that, right, Jay? You this only has three USBs on it. All these other holes are for other things. This is for SD cards. This is. What do you mean you told me? Yeah, I knew you were gonna say that. This is why I didn't say anything. I know. Okay, but it's fine. I only have 2 USB ports, so with this now I have 3 extra ones, and I can plug things to it. So in theory, whenever I put stuff on the microscope, I'll be able to bring the screen up here. So people you could just see it there. I don't gotta do this rudimentary aiming my screen at the fucking other screen. That's kind of crazy. Yeah. Salute to the chat. Thank y'all for riding with me for the 8 hours we were here. We were in here a whole fucking work day almost. I think 702 gonna get off work and we still gonna be talking shit. Oh my god. Skunk 8, Galaxy, Third Eye Travels. Georgie is still in the building. Fire in the 520. Of course, my man Pilgore. Dude, we got
Most of these guys here breed too. They don't. They fuck with it. Shit, Galaxy, Skunk, Pilgore. They'll fuck with man. They know how. They know the game. 520, I believe, knows.
wow,
Georgie knows.
damn. Yeah. And ID's gonna know too. Just give me a year or 12. I'll
Yeah.
get there.
And we know THC knows.
Yeah. Word.
No question.
Dude, I'm telling one of them packs had so much information on it. I'm like, wow, this motherfucker's in the lab. Like he doesn't know how long, normal things like yield and I think it had of course it had the genetics. It had a whole list of things that I'm like, wow, they calculate this shit out. It could tell you it's gonna give you a medium yield. It's gonna be this kind of build and this kind of stance, a structure, whatever the fuck. I'm like, wow, this motherfucker's in the lab, bro. He's really studying his fucking plants, bro. A lot of note taking. You know what I'm saying? Somebody got a notepad, you know what I'm saying? And they're figuring this shit out, bro. Yeah, it's pretty dope. I wouldn't have purchased as many genetics as I did. Like, because that first Paradise Surprise, when all I smelled was citrus, I got happy. I was like, oh, okay, I could make this was supposed to happen. It wasn't chlorophyll-y like the first one, the auto. It was just good. I was like, okay, so I blacked out. I kind of bought every fucking flavor that I could get my hands on, and now I'm like, I don't even want to pop that shit. I want to pop the shit that I got from y'all. Really? Yeah, I want to fuck with that THC shit heavy. The one that's Mexican IBL, just cause I know these are way probably better genetics than the shit I purchased. Even though it's from reputable places. I just like the fact that it came
It's
from
good old school stuff.
Yeah.
It's good old school stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. All that.
What happens is, although a lot of this stuff is really good and the all fruity, that's crossing and crisscrossing too much shit, and it's taking away some of the good shit of the plant, That's why if you go all the way back to these original land races, some of them are as low as 13 THC. It's not even 30s, and you get wrecked for hours. A lot of this weed. Look how many joints we smoking during the show. You didn't have to do that back in the day. Sure, it's our tolerance levels are changing too because we smoke fucking a lot. It's a combination of all that shit.
But the weed is watered down because they cross so much. That's why. Yeah, that's why there's hardly any pure sativa or pure indica. Because they done hybrided the shit out of everything. Everything has gelato 41 in it or whatever the fuck people like to cross, gelato with. Everything has shit in it. That's why I like to see my man Jade Nectar. He's got like this shit from 70. He's got like what Growing Old got with Jeff, like an old school land raid Durban poison type of one. I don't know what he got, but he's an Iranian. I think he calls it the Iranian or whatever. And I'm like, wow, that sounds like he had those seeds since 79. Like, it's been around a minute, you know what I'm saying? And the shit is, it got pink pistils. It's got purple leaves. It's got all the shit that people think of as bag appeal and new. And that shit is from the 70s. You know what I'm saying? So there was good shit around, clearly. You know what I'm saying?
Panama Red, man. the Colombian gold, the Acapulco gold, even Purple Haze had color. All beautiful.
And Purple Haze is what people up here called pepperhead. They didn't know that the Dominicans just couldn't say Purple Haze. The closest thing they could say to Purple Haze was Pepperhead, and we just repeated it. We didn't know. So much so that lingo came from it. Piff, pep, whatever. All these fucking red line, fine. Like all this lingo came from a mistake. From people repeating, just somebody who didn't know English well. And yeah, I guess. And then we in the hood, like, yo, it kind of do taste like pepper though. Making shit up. There was nothing pepper about it. You know what I'm saying? That shit, it's like church incense. If you really smoke piff, it's like the incense in church. That's the best way I could explain it. That it's just very distinctive when you smell it.
Oh, really?
It's very special. And the little birdie dropped off some seeds that were gifted to them by the motherfuckers that was hustling in it uptown. Literally the same motherfuckers that got it from Florida and shit. Oh, my bad. See, look, they once said that. You gotta ask
What
the
it
one
do? What it do?
pay attention. He said that.
Yeah.
I wasn't doing it. He was waving like this because that's how he got my attention.
Well, I just try to make sure it's me. You know what I'm saying? That's it. Sometimes somebody might be throwing a picture up of me, trying to look like
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And next thing you know, you're getting porn bombed or some weird shit.
I remember that shit. Picture with him just standing there and then turning like he was talking to his family or something. Yeah, man. You got to be real careful, man.
Yeah, that's why I always like show me your face, and then if I don't recognize you, it's like, and they can hear you talk. Like they can hear you talk in the background. You know what I'm saying? So I say, show me your plants. And then they show me then I'm like, okay, I bring you up. Because sometimes the name doesn't match what's on the chat. You know what I'm saying? When they pull up. So like the other day, somebody pulled up, I didn't know who it was. And I was like, no, let me, you showing plants? He's like, I was like, well, let me see. He's like, but then when he came in, it was Backyard Bang Bang, somebody who always be rocking with us. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, you got to watch out for that.
Yo, Sleeve said that his shit was on 75%. He thought we was all zonked out because he was hearing it slow. It was 100% speed. He thought we
he said they all.
Yo, Sleeve, what's up, yo, my man? How you doing?
That's crazy. They're like, yo, they're smoking a special strain. What the
fuck? They smoking that ID. That's what we smoking.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm smoking. I had let some of this blue crim. I left some here at my mom's house, so I let it just kind of sit out. Sometimes you just let cannabis sit out like on a counter or something.
Yep.
And you come back and you try it, and that's just like, damn, that shit's good. You know what I mean?
He said it was better than the hella jelly I cured. The larfers that were on the floor of the tent that I just put on a table. Somebody put it in a jar apparently, and like she found it, and she said, "Yo, it tasted better than the shit that you cured." Whatever.
Well, yeah, it just sometimes if it sits longer in a jar, like or sit out, it just it just ripens up a little bit. Because this was fresh off the tree, so fresh off the tree, and then I went into a jar for like a day, and then I gave her some and set it on the counter. So it's been on the counter for 2 days, 2 or 3 days. So it kind of got its own air cure. You know what I mean?
It definitely dried the fuck out now.
And it was kind of dry, but it still has some stickiness.
I was scared that it was fucking taste green though, that it would be chlorophyll-y.
No, that's gonna be less chlorophyll because it got it all out. Shit, air drying. You know what I mean? Shit. So it's not like you took it, like you cut it down and then those fell off and then you set it on the table. No, you dried it, you cured it, did your thing, it fell off, and then you set it down. You know what I'm saying? And it's all good.
Yeah.
I mean, you'd be surprised though, because I like testing my bottom buds. You know what I'm saying? That's what I do. I test my bottom buds to see, what it's gonna be like. You know what I mean? And so when I taste those, and if they taste good and I get high, I'm like, okay, I got some shit coming.
We did that with not the second one, the Paradise Surprise. We literally took nugs off the bottom that had fell while we were in week 8 or something, and we wrote and we tasted the beginnings of the citrus. Like we were like, oh, okay, like whatever. Because they were drying in the room on a shelf, and when I opened the door, like day 3 of that of having them lie, I just smelled the citrus. I'm like, ooh, I'm like, it smells good in here. And I remembered, I'm like, oh, he lined them all up on the thing. And when we
Fire
smoked
the
it, we
520,
started
what
getting
up? Sleep,
that
what up?
citrusy shit.
I can't see the chat. So what's up, chat? Sometimes I don't know
Georgie,
why I
what
can't see the
up?
chat. Sometimes, like in certain lives I get into, like if I go into growing olds live, it goes through my StreamYard for some reason. You know what I'm saying? And then I can see the chat that way. But when I go, like when I came to yours, it just went through, the regular like temp StreamYard, not my StreamYard. This nigga been going for 6 hours and 18 minutes. And look like you about to get started going a little bit harder. Got your second win.
Pulling a rock, man. He pulling a rock.
You got a second win. You got a second win, and now he about to go another 6 hours.
Yeah, man. Dude, if I had like if I could just bring y'all with me to go feed like off my phone right here without shutting it down.
You can.
I would
Go click into your StreamYard on your phone, and then you'll pull up another icon that you can control your StreamYard from. So go to your phone and type in StreamYard.
Yeah, because I gotta go flush. So we
Yeah, go. Yeah, you can do it because just
Yeah,
like when I leave,
you can bring it with you the same way you seen I brought my phone with me in the kitchen.
yeah, and just like you remember how I dipped off last night. I
Yeah.
jumped on my phone. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I was
you
still
was in
able to
your
control.
car.
Yeah, I was still able to control the StreamYard app from here. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to go to the StreamYard. You want the actual StreamYard, not the
not a
what is
link
it?
that somebody sent me.
No. You want to go to
Make sure y'all hit that
StreamYard.com
like, man. Get my boy ID up to 50 likes.
and then log into your account. Then log into your StreamYard account, and then when you log into your StreamYard account, you'll see right on the front page. You'll see like a live. You'll see like a red box on your live stream. You click on that, then it'll pop up like you did when you first started, and then it'll pop up another square for you.
Yeah, it says log into your account.
Yeah, log into your account.
All right, bet.
Yeah, they want to walk you through it.
Yeah. That's why I knew. I checked my email immediately. I'm like, this motherfucker here.
I actually forgot. You know what I'm saying? Because I wasn't thinking. You know what I'm saying? Right when we ended the show, when I was still talking to you, I should have gave it to you right then and there while nobody was there. You know what I mean? But I wasn't thinking. That's how high I was. You know what I'm saying? I was like, I'll just email you. You know what I mean? I should have just gave it to you right then and there.
Oh shit. Yeah, I'm here.
And so now what's gonna happen is you want to mute this one, the mic. Once you go ahead and log in, go ahead and click into it. You'll pop up another screen. You know what I'm saying? You'll see, there you go. And then you're gonna hear a feedback loop. Now mute it.
Got it.
So you're gonna hear a feedback loop. Yeah, there you go. So now we can hear you on the phone.
All right, bet.
Now you can go with the phone. There you go.
It's about to go down.
Now you can either on this box right here, you can hit the camera button to just cut so it's not showing the camera. That little square. You know what I'm saying? So it'll block that one out. That's and then you can actually drag your screen, drag the box of the phone screen. Nope, the other one on this one. Not your phone, on the computer. Yeah, on the computer, yeah.
I'm gonna get to that.
I mean, you don't have to. You don't have to do it though. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to. Yeah, there you go. Now drag that screen that you're in right now to where the one that is missing or the one that you blanked out. Just drag it. You should be able to click and drag it, and it should open. It should open up there. On your computer, yeah. Click and drag your screen onto that.
Yeah.
Or hit the little screen at the top left on the bottom. There you go. That makes you. There you go. Now you're the full screen.
Oh shit!
Now, but you can. What you can do though, you can make yourself the big screen and still have us on the right side. There's another little that same setting that you just was in.
Yeah.
You see those boxes on your computer. Look on your computer, and you see everybody. All those boxes that that you can change.
Yes.
You know, and it'll change the layout.
Oh.
You know, click those. There you go. Now click it. Click another one.
Click another one.
Or drag yours. Your screen.
Yeah.
Okay. Nope. Go back to that other one.
Let's go back.
Okay. No, not that one. Okay. There. Okay. Now drag your screen, the one that you see yourself in. Drag that to that one. There you go. Boom. There you go. And now we're on the side, and you're right there on the big screen, and so you can still see us and stuff.
Okay. I bet it's about to go down.
Now, John Doe I don't know what happened to John Doe, so be careful. You might want to see if he popped back up before you did.
He didn't pop back up. Yeah, he's not at the bottom. Whoa.
Mute your mic.
Oh, this fucking.
Oh, your sound from your computer. That's what's happening.
Yeah.
It's either the sound. But once you walk away, it'll be fine.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah, once you walk away, it'll be fine. Now, you can do everything that you do on your computer from your phone. You just have to get used to it. You know what I'm saying? So if John Doe pops up, you'll hear like a boop or something like that.
And I can pull
you know what I mean? And then you can bring him up. But it's just a little bit, everything's a little bit smaller on the phone. You know what I mean? That's it.
All right.
But you can do everything just like that, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Don't close my laptop because I'm still on. I'm just connected to my phone. My mom. What she did now? What up, Mr. Kane?
What up, chat? What y'all doing, man? Hope you're having a good one. Let me see if I can look at the chat for a minute.
You got mine?
There we go.
What is
I see Georgie, Steve, Fire in the 520, Galaxy, Anti-War Hero, Third Eye, what's happening?
Third Eye Travel.
Visible, I see you. Galaxy.
Pilgor.
Okay.
Yeah, Pilgor. He
said it kicked him out the live. He pushed the wrong button.
I did. Okay. Yeah, Pilgor been here. THC 702. He said he was just listening with his phone in his pocket.
You muted ID.
Yo.
Oh, I can hear you now.
Oh, my bad. Is it good now?
I can barely hear you though.
That's not great. Let's see. I put volume all the way up.
Is your microphone muted underneath your square?
No, it's not.
Okay.
Yeah.
You have headphones or something, Bluetooth or something connected to it?
I do upstairs. Yes, I do.
Because it sounds like you're far away.
Word. All right, bet out there.
And I can hear your wife pretty good.
Yeah?
Yeah, I can hear your wife talking.
Damn. All right. Let's go get my headphones. Let me press this on the mic. I cut the mic.
I'm hearing something.
You hear me better, maybe? No? She's talking to my mom.
I can't hear you if you're talking.
Yeah. No, I'm not really talking, but I'm gonna put the headphone. Maybe that'll change.
Still can't hear you.
All right. That's great.
I don't know.
Mic check 1 2 12. You still can't hear me? Nobody
All I hear
can
is static.
Wow. Yeah, this is not work. This is not it. Fuck this, man.
Just do your thing, boss.
Yeah. Mic check 1 2 12. Mic check 1 2 12.
There you go. I can hear you now.
You can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
All right.
Yeah.
It's weird. All right. Good. I was about to give up.
It's good to have some headphones in though, because sometimes it's hard to hear from the phone. You know what I'm saying? Because it's so small.
I gotta go like this. Yes. Usually
and that was the problem that I had. You know, you can't I have to do this and lean in and shit like that. So, and then you miss the chat. Then you hear shit delayed and shit. You know what I'm saying? And talking over people and shit. You'll learn. You get it though, boss. You good. You got it.
Yeah, that's why I be steamrolling on motherfuckers. One is because I never shut the fuck up. But two is because I don't hear that people are starting to talk. Shit, I don't even be hearing music. Sometimes there's intro music, like on Chris Guerrero. And I don't hear that there's music.
I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Fuck. I don't know why that is.
Just do your thing, boss. You good. Just do your thing. Just do your thing.
I'm up here. Oh, look. Yeah, we can look at the bitches. That we could do.
Now the light has been off. The light has been off for, I don't know, half hour maybe. They go to sleep at 6 o'clock. But I gotta flush them, so they're gonna wake up for the flush. I was just gonna mix, do it, and then come back, turn on the light, do what I gotta do, and then put them to sleep.
Hey, ID. I'm not gonna
Yes,
lie. I hear your wife talking.
still. So you hear
I
the
can
mic
hear your wife
downstairs.
talking on the phone.
Yeah, yeah, yes. So you hear the mic
I
downstairs.
can hear her more than I can hear you.
Yeah.
Like I hear her, but I can't hear
All
you
right.
at all.
All right, all right, all right. Wait one
I hear your
second.
wife, but not you.
Yeah, I can hear my wife.
You might have to go
Llama.
to your do you hear from your headphones? Are you hearing from
Yeah,
your headphones?
I'm hearing from my
So you
headphones, and
might
I can
have to
hear her
make your
too.
output on your square, on your output, your
Yeah,
headphones.
yeah.
So you have to go click the button on the computer, or you can do it on your phone. You have to click
Oh,
your microphone
AirPods.
and drop down and select your for your microphone. Your drop
Uh,
down, select your
yeah,
headphones. You
I
should see
got
your
it.
headphones.
Yeah, I
Is
did
it
that. Do you hear me
for your
better?
microphone?
Yeah, I took
It's
off
your
the
headphones.
microphone. Yeah,
It's
I
both of
put
them. Okay,
AirPods.
all right.
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't know why I can hear your wife.
yeah, because I left the mic on downstairs. That's why. I thought I had to leave it on because when I shut it off, you couldn't hear me at all.
I
So
still can't
forget
hear
it.
you
It
though.
doesn't
It's
matter.
hard. Just go ahead and work,
Yeah,
boss. I was just trying to just go ahead and
bug
work.
out. I know you trying to get me through there. Just bug out on this shit. Let me take it out of this fucking thing so you can see much better, and you can see this bitch turn purple. If you go close, you can
Them
tell
girls look good
everything.
though.
They so purple. This one and that one,
They
and they're
super
different
dark too.
strains. This one's a daydreamer. This guy, and these
Let me
are.
see.
This is a dawn patrol. Wow, you're so dark.
Hey,
She
chat.
looks.
Can y'all hear ID at all, or is
She
it just
looks
me?
almost black.
And John Doe's in the backstage.
Okay, so that I could probably help.
Oh
John
yeah, I
Doe,
don't know why. It
John
might be
Doe,
just something.
John Doe.
They
Add to
said they hear you
stage.
fine.
Hear ID at all?
Oh,
Or is it just
okay.
me?
Uh,
Almost blood.
I hear.
And John Doe's in the backstage. Okay,
All
so
right.
that I could probably help. John Doe. I don't know why. John Doe. Just something. John Doe. They said they hear you fine.
Uh,
ID at all?
All right.
now I hear
So
Okay,
doubles.
let me
I hear
mute. Hold
you.
up.
yeah,
My
There you
bad.
go. I hear doubles
Yeah,
now.
man.
my
You
man.
sound good. We don't hear his wife at all in the chat. Everything sound good. We can
Okay.
hear both of y'all
Okay.
good.
All right. Thank you, man. I mean,
Okay.
we're still working out the
Let me
text.
jump. Let me just restart this real quick. Let me restart my what's it called the
Hey, one, you
background.
sound good too in the chat. Like both of y'all sound good in
Yeah,
the chat. We couldn't hear your
yeah.
wife at all.
Mm. She turned fucking purple as hell.
Yeah,
Day
man.
one
He looking
entered.
good though.
Let me
Yeah, yeah.
espérate.
He
I
came out
just
to come back
All
up to see
right.
if it was his sound.
bah.
Yeah, I hear him now.
All right. So
So
that's the
it must
frosty
have
bit.
fucked up when
Uh,
John dropped off. That's must have what
Yeah,
happened.
probably. Yeah, you know how StreamYard be.
Yeah.
yeah, you could see.
But we could
I
hear
don't
y'all
know.
fine in the chat though. Even when you were saying you could hear his wife, we couldn't hear her at
That's
all.
crazy. That's crazy that I can hear his wife
Yeah.
talking on, and I can hear the person she's talking to on the phone.
Oh.
Wow, that's my mother's loud ass. Yeah, you definitely
Oh,
heard
okay.
her. Yeah, you heard her. I was saying before in my grandmother's house, if you ain't yell, you wasn't getting heard. It's funny why I'm so fucking loud.
Yeah.
Uh,
Trust me, I know about them old
there you
Puerto
go.
Ricans.
Damn, that's
Is
fire.
damn, the camera's hard to use. I'm not
Yeah,
used to
it's not
it's
gonna
like
focus that.
reverse.
It's not gonna.
It's
It's
looking
not.
good
Yeah,
though. Shit,
but
it's
we can
looking
see
good from
it.
what we see.
We can see it. We can see it. But
Yeah,
it ain't
these
gonna
are the
do
ones
like your
that turn
videos do
purple.
though. Mm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they gonna look
Oh,
as
I can
clean
go
as your
closer.
videos.
So they
Trichome
might.
and all that shit. Yeah, look how skinny. Look how fucking smoked out she is. This is week 9. This shit is insane. The
She
fattest
look.
ones is her.
I mean,
She look
She's
good
the
sometimes
though.
thicker
it
one.
could
I mean,
be,
fat. It's not as fat.
your
Look how
bud can
burnt she
sometimes
is.
stay a little bit
Yeah.
smaller if you're doing like over water and
She been burnt, and look, she burnt. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
slow down
These
just a little
two,
bit
all right.
when you're showing on your phone. Just kind of keep it on the plant for a little bit because sometimes it lags a little bit.
All right.
There
So
you
we'll go
go.
back. Wait. These are purple. I got 2 purple ones, but they're different strains. That's a daydreamer, and this is a dawn patrol. This
Mm.
is a dawn. These are all dawnies in the back. These are going to get washed. They wash at a high 7%. I felt the trichomes are like sandpapery, so I guess that's
Mm.
good. They'll fall off in the water good, cold, cold water. But this one got burnt, and you can see she's light green or whatever. Um, and this is a Dawny, and this is a Daydreamer, and that's the one that seeded. This is the one that started. We're watching you. We're watching you. Nah, I love you, baby. I love you. You're a good lady. I know. It's a hard life. Don't worry. It's almost over. Yeah, this is cool. We got the flour mill grinder. My girl don't give a fuck about the seeds. She smelled it. She's like, "Ooh, I want that shit." She's like, and this shit is so purple. Oh, I hear Jackie now. Damn, Jackie, you loud. Shut the fuck up. But I whispered it. You see, I didn't say that out loud. But this
Yeah,
was purple,
you better hope your
purple.
sound ain't on your computer.
Yeah.
Because if your sound ain't on your
I
computer,
come
she can hear
downstairs.
everything we saying.
Yeah. Yep. Oh, all right. So that one's super frosty. And when I open the tent, and then I'll go close up. But if you could see, if wherever you
Hey, that
look,
frosty
every
right
nugget.
there.
Yeah, it's like snow fell on them. I don't know. I think it's because it's by the heater. Like the heater's right on the other side of it. Maybe that
Cre-
helps. I have no idea. But
creating that perfect ambient temperature right there. You know what I'm saying? If the heater's right there, of course, if it's going to give off
it
some
has
heat,
to be.
it's
But
going
that
to be a
last
little
one,
bit.
it has to be. Yeah, no, okay, you could finish because it has to be. You know the
No,
science
no, you
behind it
good.
more
You
better.
good.
Because
Yeah, you
the
good.
little jelly that we got the quarter of was right in that spot too. And it was the frostiest of all three of them. Everything over there always gets super frosty. So the two
You might
runs
need
so
to try
far,
doing a rotation where you move them around. You know what I'm saying? So everyone
mm,
can touch back there for a few days at a time.
yeah,
You know what I
yeah,
mean? I mean,
you're
it's
right.
work. It's work. I mean,
Yeah.
because I rotate my plants around like in a circle, and sometimes I move them around. Like if I don't use my scrog net, you know what I'm saying? Just to get them in different positions. You know what I mean? Hit the light differently.
Mm. And that one over there, the Ophelia, that's the one that snapped in half and I taped it together. She got four colas. Well, the colas were so heavy that they were gonna fall and all this dumb shit. She already snapped once and then I had to tie her again. And so I super cropped her last night with the bud clips.
Uh
Look, I
huh.
bent two of the colas and because she was too tight and I was scared to get mold because there's no air in there. She's like this. So I'm
Uh
like,
huh.
fuck it. I just bent her to open her up. And you looking so good, baby girl. I love you. I love you, baby. You're a good baby. You're a good lady. All right. All right. I'm gonna see y'all in a few minutes. Oh my God, somebody's yelling. Yeah. So
Yeah,
that's
I'll
where
show
we
you
at.
guys these outdoors.
Day 61. That's where we was. Let me pull up day
Yeah.
one and I can mix my mix. Hold
Yeah, you
on.
can just
Day
drag
one.
me over. You can drag me over to your screen,
Oh.
and then it'll move you to
Oh,
the side. You could
all
do it with your
right.
finger. There's a way you could do it with your
I
phone
got
too.
you.
Yeah, there
I
you
got
go.
you, big
Look
dog.
at it. You got it.
I
You
got
got it.
you.
My nigga getting
Yeah,
it.
you
He
my
getting
man,
it.
dog. You just gotta show
Boy,
me one
learning,
time.
learning.
He getting it. He got it.
Yeah,
He got it.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's my
What I'm
man.
talking about.
That's my dog. That's my dog. All right,
Hey,
go ahead, day one.
I can't wait till we all link up though on some real shit though. I can't wait till we
Oh,
link up. Yeah, let me flip my phone around real quick. So yeah, these are the autos right here. That's the back that I got going on. Actually doing really, really good.
yeah. Yeah, they got bigger.
Uh, yeah, you can see they're starting to really
Yeah.
get they fill out on, starting to and this is crazy because they haven't stretched like I thought they would stretch. You know what I'm saying in this phase, and I think it has something to do with the light and the heat that they're getting. You know what I'm saying? Because in my house, in my indoors, these motherfuckers got big. You know what I'm saying? Like really big. So we're gonna see how much they really start to stretch and really start to really do their thing. But I think they're gonna be shorter autos. You know what I'm saying? But we're gonna see because they're not like stretched out long. You know, they're normally stacked up in the middle a little bit. So this is the critical kush, I believe, right here. These two, And then this is the Durban Poison times blueberry, and this is gonna be just one cola. Cause look at this shit, it's stacked up all the way, just one. You know, this is barely stretched off a little bit right here. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna see. You know, even this blueberry Durban Poison did the same exact thing. It just stayed tight all the way tight. Like this is just gonna be one cola right here, bro. I don't think it's gonna have no more branches on it. And then we got the cherry lemon cookies right here, you know, and that one's stacked in the middle too. You know, it has to be doing something with the temperature because last time when I did these autos, they got super big, but it was colder. You know what I'm saying? It was colder and it got
Yeah. They might be
purpley.
acclimating to the weather and the light cycle outdoors.
Well, also too though, the ones that I grew back here
What you need? What you
during the
need?
winter had more of the ruderalis look to it.
That phone?
You know, remember they did not. Ooh, I got one here still. Watch, I got a piece right here. I'm gonna show y'all. This is what I mean right here. This shit right here. Look. So I grew this right here, and I grew it for it went for like 120, 130 days, and this is all it
Damn.
did. Look, this is all it did.
Okay, one
It
main
never,
little color.
it never. No, it didn't even harden up. It started looking like going to a re-veg.
Oh, okay.
All of them started looking like they doing that. You know what I mean? And this was that time where it was really cold out. You know what I'm saying? And you guys got to remember the ruderalis plant is from the northern areas where there doesn't get a lot of light and it's really cold. You know what
Mm.
I'm saying? So what happens is, and this is just me being me. What happens is they are now triggering more of the ruderalis gene because of the temperature, because of the coldness. So it's manifesting more of that gene than the rest because you know how else would it do that? And I planted some of these same exact ones last time, like the cherry lemon cookies and the critical. You know what I'm saying? And I grew those same beans, the purple sunset. I grew that indoors. Y'all remember that purple sunset? I still got the buds. I still got some of it. You know what I'm
Right,
saying?
but when you
And
started your indoor auto, you were doing 24 hours.
yeah,
Yeah, I think that's what it is. I think that shorter light cycles we got them.
but it also is colder too during that
Yeah,
time.
in
It
the
was
weather,
colder during
in
the time,
the
so
environment.
that's why it's triggering more of that ruderalis gene. You know what I'm saying? That more of that. That's how it's gonna grow, wise. Because it looked like the motherfucker was going back through a re-veg. I'm like, ooh, this is beautiful, big. I thought the motherfuckers be finna thicken up, and then motherfuckers stayed light and brittle. And I mean, not brittle, but you know, it looked good. But they started to look like they was gonna seed, but it wasn't seeds. They had little polyps with little that looked like little seeds, but it was a pistil coming out of it. You know what I mean? It was fucking weird as fuck, bro. You know what I'm saying? Weird as fuck. And I've been fighting this Bermuda grass right here. You know what I'm saying? This shit right here eating up my nitrogen. But yeah, this is just more or less an experiment. But I can see this is
Yeah,
growing completely different from how they were growing last time. Last time they were big and just tall and bushy. These are short, stacked, and just look like they're gonna just stack up. I already see some trichomes building up in there, so that's good. You know what I mean? And
hmm,
I grew this one, these two, this flavor, the Critical Kush and the cherry lemon cookies. I grew that indoors. Now y'all remember that those two was my favorite autos.
Mm.
Those two because they were dense and they were tasted really fruity and good. Like the smell
Mhm.
translated, and those were the best ones. And those are the ones that I smoked until I didn't have anymore. But but I'm still not a big fan of autos. You know what I mean? If these autos right here grow better or denser than my autos that I have indoor, as far as the quality of it, I know they're not going to be bigger than my autos because we can see what these look like now. But
hmm.
I just want to see the quality of the bud because I would rather take the quality over having those big ass buds that I really won't enjoy. I rather enjoy this and then come back and have to grow more. You know what I'm saying?
Like small batch. Like
Yeah,
when you
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. I'd rather take this small batch of really fire than that big batch of like almost finna revenge. So fuck that.
Feel you?
That's dope. Those plants look so happy in the backyard. They look so dope.
Yeah, I'm about to
That's
get them some water here in a minute too.
that's cool as fuck that you grow both ways. That you could grow inside and outside. You know,
Yeah,
it's just
I,
dope.
I took some outdoors yesterday. Like I said, I got the Panama Red outdoors. I got the Crescendo male outdoors, and then the two plants that I pollinated are outdoors. And now that I know I can take the pollen that I got from the Blue Raspberry Batonian F2, I can take
Yeah.
that and I can put it on the clones that are already showing pistils. You know what I'm saying? So that way I can get them started right away because they're already mature. So, and some of the clones I cut already were it was already flowering. So as they
Mm.
root, they're going to continue to flower because I kept them in there with the 12 and 12. You know what I'm saying? So
Mhm.
they're going to
Oh,
continue to do that. It's just an experiment to see if I can take some clones that are like 2 weeks, almost a week into flower, and showing big pistils and already got their little bush head at the top.
yeah.
See if I can root that, keep it going like that, and just pollinate it and see if I just for the seeds. You know what I'm saying? Just for the seeds, and then go from there with like a little hunt or something.
Nice.
I
Dude,
mean, given
super
that
dope.
some good genetics, you know what I'm saying, and I know with the blue raspberry Batonian F2,
Oh,
we
I know
know
I
it's
have to
good.
ask you. Yo, do you ever taste it yet? The Panama Red? Anything with Panama Red in it?
Mm-mm.
I just
I
want to
mean,
know what it tastes like. What it tastes.
last time I had something that was anything memorable to what they say Panama Red was Mexican red hair, and that was a Reggie Mexican red hair.
Oh,
You know what I'm saying? It was like a high
okay.
quality Reggie. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah. I'm just
So, but
wondering because I know,
nah,
I
well, I
know.
know somebody who has. Hold on, Ma,
Uh-huh.
you tasted Panama Red before, right? What it tastes like? Smooth. It's not strong like a skunk or anything like that, but it's more
Okay.
smooth and is it more like a laughing weed or is it just a relaxed weed? Yeah, it's a creeper. She said it's a creeper. It's a smooth creeper that'll creep up
Oh,
on you. You know what I'm saying? But it's not like super overbearing like a skunk as far as the
yeah.
smell and the hit. You know what I mean?
Mm.
It's more of just a clean sativa-ish, I guess. More of a sativa, but it'll creep up on you type of hit, type of
Holy
high. You know what I'm saying?
shit.
So you can change it to where you can make it all even.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got you. Okay, let me not do it like that. So how about I
You
do
just
that?
there's those boxes that has all the different. But you remember you were going
Oh,
through it.
yeah, I was downstairs, but here,
Are you on your phone? Just
yes,
scroll
I'm on.
down. Just scroll down a little bit. Make it go so you can look down and you see at the bottom there. You might
Okay.
have to hit a triangle, one of those squares. No, you just kicked yourself out or something.
Come on, Mac. You could do it. You could do it, ID. Come on,
He'll
Mac.
figure it out.
Yeah, I
You did it
got you.
before. You did it before, so you can do it again.
I know. Little by little, we're getting there. Logo overlay. Is it? No,
No, no,
that's
no. You're not that one. It's just your it's like your setting, what is it? Damn it. It has let me see. Nah, because it don't show me here on this one.
yeah. I don't know. I could do this. That's what. And it didn't even do it. Why didn't it do it? I dragged myself over to the middle to just put myself there, and it won't do it no more. Oh my God. Are we
It
really
will.
doing this now?
It will.
Yeah, I'm trying to get
Some
there.
water. And,
My God, this is insane.
and one thing I did notice too that I use the hose water for my plants out back, and they take it like a G. They don't have a problem with it at all. But here at my mom's house, I let the water sit out overnight, at least for 24 to 48 hours before I give it to them.
Okay.
You'll get it, boss. Trust me. You'll see. It's the one of the main boxes. Oop, now keep
Yeah,
going through it.
on my computer it's right there, but it says
It's
banner
it's
here.
No, you're
No.
not in that. Go back because it'll be right underneath where you see everybody. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know where all the squares are. It'll be right underneath that.
Okay.
But anyways, y'all can see me water real quick.
Yeah. Please hold us down, brother.
Let me see.
Oh.
Let me put
Let's
this
see.
up. Is it gonna show? No. What the hell?
Oh, like this.
There you go. There you go.
Okay.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
All
That's
right.
perfect. There you go.
Yeah.
That's perfect.
I can get there. I got there.
There you go.
Just
You got it. You did it.
little by little.
Hey,
Okay.
it takes some used to getting used to looking at it. You know what I'm saying? And
Mm,
seeing it. You know, because
yeah.
that's all it is. You don't know how to navigate. That's why. And you'll learn because that's what it took me a while.
And they have so much selection that there's so many little buttons and options
Hmm.
that it's like overwhelming. It's like I just gotta try until I
So
get
what we
there.
can do though, what we're gonna do though, one of these days we're gonna go and we can jump into a non-live studio version, and that way you
Yeah.
can play with yours. Because I did it with John for a little
Yeah.
bit, where I gave John access to the to where he can jump into the studio, and he
Yeah.
can play with a little bit, and see what it do.
Yeah, so I was like, fuck it, let's if we trade information, maybe we could get our own little Discord popping where we could always get
Yeah,
together. And yeah, yeah, yeah.
absolutely,
Yeah.
Yeah, I
absolutely,
said we already got the group
absolutely.
chat. Yeah.
Yeah, we can always do that, bro. And I think it's necessary, you know what I mean, to use all of these things to, for our cannabis community to just use everything as a tool, Why not?
And it's a better way for us to build. Everything don't gotta be alive. We could like kind of, build
Yeah,
with each other and I just think it's a great thing. Contact with my G's is always good. It's always
absolutely.
good. Yeah. But I was asking about the Panama Red because I got like two
Yeah.
crosses of it now. And one
Yeah.
of them
You might
said,
want to close out that other window ID. Close out the old one you had that you were showing from before.
oh yeah. Oh yeah.
No, he don't have
What
to
Yeah, you
my
got
close
two
it out.
windows up.
Yeah, but he
my
don't got
lip?
to close it. That's his computer
Yeah, it's my laptop. Oh, because we
upstairs.
can hear Jackie. Yeah, because we can hear Jackie
All you got to
downstairs.
do is mute your. All you got to do is mute your mic. You can mute that mic from right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, from here?
Just get
Yeah,
rid
you
of it. I
can
don't
mute the
think
mic
he's
from
back.
right there.
You staying on your
Oh,
phone or you back on your
yeah.
laptop?
No, I'm on my phone.
So
Yeah, I'm
you can
Okay,
upstairs.
mute
yeah,
that.
yeah,
So
yeah,
that
yeah.
square, go to that square
Okay.
and mute the mic. Just hit the mic button and it'll mute it. Nope,
Okay.
you put it on
Sorry.
front screen.
Sorry. Oh, I can mute the mic. Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, yeah.
yeah. There you go.
Yay.
So then now we don't hear her. She can still
Thank
hear
God.
us.
Yeah.
So don't be talking shit about her. No, I'm just playing.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, yeah. Oh my God. So, yo, this water's cold as hell. It's so cold that I could feel it's almost gonna turn to ice. Like
Peace,
if I
man.
hold,
Peace, pill, man. Sorry that your
is
connection
that
wasn't
good?
good, bro.
Like you know how people do ice cubes on it at the end? Like it's kind of like if I put ice cubes because it's so cold, right? Is that good?
I mean, that's something day one has tried. I never tried it. Like I said,
Oh
you
yeah,
probably have to
I've
ask day
done it.
one.
I've done it. That's just another way of making it more resinous and trying to lock in those cannabinoids and stress the plant in a good way so the plant can push out more protection. And how does the cannabis plant protect itself? You know what I mean? By making it smell better, by making pushing out more not pushing out more trichromes at this point for with the coldness, but basically making them stronger. You know what I'm
And
saying? And
enhancing was there. Yeah, enhancing was
yeah,
there. Yeah, yeah,
enhancing.
yeah.
Yeah, definitely. And also, it could do some. It can change the color a little bit because you're doing some
Yeah,
type of cold deprivation still to the
I
roots.
believe it.
You're
I
shocking the
believe it.
roots,
Yeah,
and with shocking the roots, you're pretty much stopping the photosynthesis of uptake because as the roots get colder, it stops. They can't suck up anything. Just like when things get cold, it slows down everything. You know what I'm saying? So that's what it does. So it creates the place like, oh shit, I'm dying, I'm dying. Let me and so that's what it does. So
and changing the dark color is kind of protecting itself too, because now it can suck up more sun. Like if
yeah,
it's a
because of
dark color.
that purple allows it to that darker hue allows it to absorb more of the light.
Yeah, because it's cold, so it's trying to get hot and shit like that. Oh shit, that's crazy, dude.
You
These
know,
plants are remarkable. So
and they
cool.
are, they are. But when you do things the right way and you grow and you're not like trying to like rush it, you're taking your time, you're letting the plant express itself, and you're working with the plant and not working the plant. You know what I'm saying?
Mm,
You're working with the plant. So you're looking how the plant grows. You're seeing, because sometimes like in my garden, like I do everything the same to my plants. Sometimes I have to do things a little bit different based on how this plant reacts because they're different. They're different phenols. You know what I mean?
mm,
Luckily that most of the time that they are all okay. You know what I'm saying? It's fine. You know what I mean? But every now and then you might get that finicky strand, that's real finicky. Like one of Miss K's strands are real finicky, nitrogen hungry. Like nitrogen
mm,
hungry. I mean, I gave it nitrogen and it starts to green up a little bit more. Then it eats all of the nitrogen and it starts to stay pale green. You know what I'm saying? So with that one, I'm noticing I have to give it almost in flour. I have to give it the 2 tablespoons of 444. You know what I'm saying? Versus just the 1 tablespoon of 444 just to give it that extra nitrogen. So it depends. You know what I mean? And you'll see it. And I'm sure you've seen it in your garden. You know what I mean? Where some plants reacted different to
yeah.
the same feeding and everything that you gave the plants.
Yeah. All right. So the one Dawn Patrol, no matter what, she could go thirstier for longer. So so I would prepare for. I could tell that the Dawn Patrols don't need as much feed. I could have fed them every other day. And then when I
Hmm.
came, so I'm making one. The daydreams I was making the Mongol because I was feeding them every day. Where as the Dawn Patrols are just like living like 3 days I haven't fed them, happy than a motherfucker,
Right,
praying,
right, right.
so but I can't leave the feed for because then the pH changes and I don't want shit sitting around. So I would feed them no matter what, and knowing that they didn't really need, and I
Huh.
just yeah, I don't know. I'd rather
Yeah,
do
I,
one
I
strain
got
at a
a
time.
I got a question that maybe somebody in the chat maybe can answer, you know what I mean? Because I don't know everything and I don't pretend I do. But when a plant goes through like a stress and does it do something to the pH because the plant is gonna try to save itself when it's stressing. So does that do anything to the what it uptakes when it's trying to protect itself? You know what I mean? And
Mm.
does that change the pH of what it takes? Because sometimes certain things change different pHs. So if the plant's uptaking certain things at certain times, will it change that pH during that stress period because it's stressing? You know what I mean? Or is it just like, hey, I'm just gonna deal with what I got and bounce back when I get what I need.
Hmm.
And I really can't see the chat.
Okay, well, okay. Let me see. I'm gonna have to help with that.
Grumpy. Okay, I can click back to the chat, but then I can't
Yeah.
see. I can't see us on live. I can't see. Y'all, can y'all still see me?
Yeah, I see you.
Yeah, we can
Yeah,
see
we
you.
see you.
You can still
We
see
see you.
me. Okay,
Grumpy, what
Yes.
because
up, brother?
like because on my screen I can see the chat, but kind of vaguely in the background I can kind of see you know y'all. But okay, so I see
Yeah, we see
Galaxy
you, man.
Grumpy. Well, I was just asking, does the pH change when the plant goes through a stress and it tries to you know, protect itself, when it starts sucking up different things from the soil and the nutrients or whatever,
Hmm.
does it change the pH of that soil at that time?
Does the plant change the pH? Is the question?
With the yeah,
Well,
because like okay, because you know how the plant will take up certain nutrients at certain times, and if it goes through a stress phase, it's gonna try to soak up whatever it needs in that stress phase, and in that stress phase, it's something that's not normal. You know what I'm saying? So it's gonna do something a little bit different to protect itself than what it normally would do while it's growing and going through its proper channels. But does that change the pH from what the nutrients it sucked up during that time, or is it just
Yeah, I don't think the plant is changing the pH. If anything, if you're feeding it, and you're checking pH, should be good. Yeah, I don't think the plant is doing anything with the pH. Now the microbes, they buffer pH, so I don't know.
Yeah, but that's a
It's a good
buffer.
question though.
You know what I'm saying? I'm just asking a question. You know what I'm saying? I'm just
Yeah,
trying to spark a conversation. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and hopefully THC or 702 could answer. You know, they're in
I mean,
there.
because I don't know the science. I don't know all the science shit about all of this shit. Like I'm starting to be interested in it because me as a person, you know, I want to know how things work. I want to know
Yeah,
why they work like that. You know what I'm saying? And
yeah,
you know, that's just part of my nature. So just like with music, when I was went to school, I wanted to know the science behind the music and why it became what it was and how things, you know, became from a fucking vibration to a digital impression. You know what I'm saying? So all that crazy shit. But I'm starting to get into that now with the cannabis and how to be able to lock in on certain things and manipulate certain things to make the plant express things during certain times where at this particular time it's soaking up it's taking more of this, and so it's going to be heavy on that particular nutrients, and then at this particular time it's, you know, we'll have it dialed in like that. You know what I'm saying? Where it's not
yeah.
always this all through veg, it's not always the same thing because, you know, from a seedling through mid stage, you know what I'm saying? When you start feeding it, you know, it's going to be uptaking a lot more nitrogen than it is potassium and phosphorus. So, you know what I mean?
right.
But you still need those, you know what I mean? But then once you start to go into that, get ready to start transitioning into flower, even before you start to flower, maybe start uptaking the potassium and phosphorus just maybe a day or so before you get ready to start flipping. But do it gradually, like THC said, bring it down gradually, and that will give you the buffer to be able to do it. But and then gradually do that. So that's why I was thinking of a method of trying to feed the plant, not the same thing as far as like the same MPK, you know, through the whole veg, kind of switch it up and gear it towards like when you start to flip it, like THC goes from 18 and 6, and then he goes down to
16,
no
16 to 8.
16,
Yeah,
16
16 to
8,
8.
and then at that time, as the plant starts to notice that the light that it's getting less light than what it's been getting, then it's going to start to slowly change into what it's going to do, which is getting to flower. And at that time,
Mhm.
start, you know, kind of choosing what you want to do at that point. So,
Yeah,
but hey,
Yo,
but
I'm gonna
okay.
it's
jump
like
down.
easing it into the transition.
I gotta
Yeah,
jump down real quick because I gotta take care of a few things. I'm gonna jump
no
down,
doubt.
but I'll be listening in the background, y'all.
I bet,
Okay.
I'll holler at you in a
bet.
bit. All right,
Yeah.
peace.
Apparently, I'm not tired of this yet, but I could bounce this question off you, La.
Yeah.
Am I wasting my time pH in the flush water? You know, like I give.
Yeah, you are. But once again, you're not flushing. You're just watering to runoff. So
Okay.
with that 3 gallon, if you're only get how much water you giving it?
1.25. 1.25, and the 25 comes out the bottom. You know,
One
like
point
I'll
twenty five liters.
no 1.25 gallon. You know, like
1.25 gallons. That's
yeah,
what and you normally water with how much gallons?
only a gallon. Yeah, only a gallon. You know, I don't got,
So you give
and
it
I
a
still
point
get,
twenty.
yeah, I still get a little runoff when I give them a gallon of water each.
So you're only
But
giving
the
it a
one,
quarter more than what you usually give it, which I wouldn't consider
yeah,
that flushing at all. But what you're doing is beneficial because you're just only giving it water. So that's kind of like a flush when you're only giving it water for those last couple of waterings. You
yeah,
know what I'm saying?
that that with
But a
this, yeah,
flush,
with this,
yeah,
with
yeah, a
this,
flush would be like
yeah.
if you're in a 3 gallon pot doing like some people, I say three, some people say 5 times, some people even say more. So it would be, let's say if you have a 3 gallon pot, it would be
15 gallon.
3 times the right. That would be a flush, an official
Mhm.
flush. You know what I'm saying?
So, but I
You're
would do
doing
that one time, or I wouldn't do
right.
that every day. It would just be
No,
one
you do that
big
one
flush.
time, right, and then let it dry back out. And then if you're gonna hit it with another flush, you could, or you can just do the watering till ready. Same
Oh,
shit. Or you can just do what you've
okay.
been doing, which is just water
Yeah.
into,
To run off, yeah.
runoff. Yeah.
I'm like pushing out the gook because like the first 2 days it be brown and then the next 4 or 5 days it's like lighter pink, and by the seventh day
Hmm.
it's just clear. And then so like I do it for 2 more days, so I like 3 days in a row of clear. So I
Yeah.
feel like I pushed out the gook. That's why I reuse the shit because it's still good. To me, it smells like when it
Yeah.
comes out the fucking bag. It smells the same, you know. And there'll
Right.
be
Like,
like calcified spots, you know. I throw that away. I don't leave it in. But all that fresh
yeah.
shit, yeah, it's expensive, bro. It takes two and a
Yeah.
half bags to fill 3 5 gallons, bro. It's a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a
Yeah.
lot.
I've been reusing my soil for like I said, the past 3 4 years now,
Wow.
and been barely
Wow.
re-amending it. Barely. Like,
Which is what? Adding worm casting again? Or what's
yeah. Well, that's a
re-amending?
re-amending, but I haven't, like I said, I haven't had a worm castings in years. The only type of re-amending I do is like the natural, like soil conditioning, like doing the rice water washes, stuff like that. That's probably the only type of re-amending I've been doing, and I don't really do that
Re-
that often. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
I
Wow.
probably
I
haven't.
feel like
I probably haven't given my plants cooked wash, white white rice wash yet since then to grow. I got
wow.
another thing I'm gonna do to them though, and then I probably will hit them with some of that after that, but we'll see.
Well,
But
I
yeah,
thought
I do like those
yeah.
little natural things, those little organic type things to just condition my soil. It's not really, in my opinion, what I'm saying, re-amending it, like
Mm.
how traditionally somebody would put like worm castings, like how they
That's
want to do with the build the soil 2.0, rice holes and all that. Like that's like real re-amending. You know what I'm
that's a full re-amendment. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Fully. You're just souping your shit back up, kind of
saying? Right,
rejuvenate.
right, right. I'm
Yeah,
just
yeah, yeah.
making the
Yeah.
microbes happy and conditioning my
All right.
soil a little bit. That's about it,
Bet.
and it's been working.
Yeah, like you said, it's been 4 years you've been using that shit.
Yeah, shit. I
Clearly.
ain't had to.
Yeah, clearly
It's
it's
going
working.
probably like by the end of the month. It's gonna be my first time buying soil. I'm gonna get some pro mix just to up pot them.
Mm.
It'll be my
All
first
right.
time getting soil in like 4 years.
Wow. Look at that. All right, bet. I'm bringing the table over so that there's somewhere that I can put this stupid phone and we can look at some plants. Stay right there. All right. Hopefully we don't lose no Wi-Fi because I don't know. I got doors closed. I don't know how good my signal is in this motherfucker.
It's sounding good so far.
Okay. All right. I know you want to fall, girl, but I helped you yesterday. Remember? I bent your stems so you wouldn't be all tight and closed. Let's see how you're doing, baby. My little
Probably bent
lady.
right back up.
No,
Probably bent herself right back up.
I put the bud clips to cheat. I put the bud clips so she couldn't do that.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm an asshole. Oh no, I didn't. I didn't put the. I meant to put a butt clip. Oh, it fell off, but she stood back. Wow. Okay, one of the. I got you. I got you. Let's go like this. All right. Yeah, this one butt clip stood right there, and you can see the whole thing is bent over. I just.
Hmm.
She was closed like this, like, and I wanted to just open her up so that the light would get in there. I'm scared that these wet things on top of each other would cause mold or something. So I just
Right.
wanted to open her up. So I put one that way, in that direction, and I put the other bitch the other way. So yeah, it's pretty open. You look good, baby. You got one thing leaning over there. That's the frosty bitch in the back that's been next to the heat this whole time. That's the one I call Frenchie. Um, I don't know why I gave her that name. I figured I gave it that name because it's for hash washing, and he's the legendary hash guy, so I just
Hmm.
called her Frenchie. But you see, we got purple Dawny, a green burnt Dawny, and she's like a mix. It's like greenish, but it's kind of dark. And if you come up on them, you could tell it's purple. I don't know. It's just like you said, the things are reflecting. off it. So the leaves and the bud is purple. I don't know. So it's looking purple when you look at the snow. When you look at the snow from close,
Uh-huh.
it's it's like it's got a purple hue. I don't know how to explain it. I think that's how I explained it. Yeah, a purple hue. Yeah, that sounds about right.
It's
Yeah,
a
yeah,
good way to explain it, yeah.
yeah. But that bitch, that cola up there, that's 61 inches off the ground. It's
Mm.
essentially 5 feet tall, whatever. It's close to 5 feet tall. But I'm not counting that from the stem. I'm counting it from the bottom of the pot, like from the floor, like 51 inches off the floor, 61 inches off the floor.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So I don't know exactly how tall it is, but one day, baby girl, you're gonna make you a big tree. We're gonna make you 10 feet tall. You know what I'm saying? One day we're gonna
You're
get
not
there.
the one you had overwatered though, right? Or yeah.
No, I didn't
Okay.
overwater. What is this daydreamers, they
Yeah.
don't need as much like they don't need as much water, the Dawnies, as these bitches. These bitches, I could feed them a gallon and I don't gotta feed them again for 2 days. They're
Uh-huh.
chilling, like, right? But them
Yeah.
bitches could go 5 days without water. Like,
Hmm.
they just don't need no fucking water. They just really resilient, these dawn patrols. I don't know.
Or they're
Yeah,
not
these
drinking as much as the other strain, right?
yes, they're not drinking as much. And when I do feed them, boy, those pots suck up quick. Look,
Yeah,
look
yeah.
how dry, look how drier it looks compared to this.
Yeah, man,
This
that's to be, that's normal. I got a whole
and
bunch of
this,
different strains, and some of them drink a lot more than the other ones.
yeah, this the first time I grew two different at the same time. Huh. But this is new. Green growth. I've never had that.
Okay, that's algae.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the first time that happened. It's only in three
Yeah,
pots.
you
So
keep
three
your
of them.
soil moist and it's exposed to the air. It'll build some algae.
Okay, bet. So yeah, that's where I'm at with this. I'm about to do this flush because they were supposed to be sleep. This the 400-watt light. It's the new light. Uh, it's
And,
okay.
and
We
what you
getting
got
good
on?
shit.
What you got that light
80
on?
80%.
80%.
Yeah.
And what week of
Oh wait,
flower it is?
no, I'm not lying to you. That's 100. Let me see. I'll tell you right now. Yep, it was on 100. It's on 100. It's on the last one. Yeah, we're week 9. We're day
Oh, okay.
61.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you might want to turn that down.
It,
Put it like 60%.
Yeah, I can only do 75, 50. Like, it's weird. It's only every 25. They're so
Oh yeah,
weird.
do 50. Yeah, do 50% since
Okay,
they about to be
50.
harvested. You don't need them at a max no more.
Okay, bet. All right, so that's 50%. You girls are looking great. Let's feed you bitches. Well, let's do my version of flushing. See, this the shit. Now I have to pick up one of these three to take it out so I
You
could
said
get
that's the
back to the.
400 watt, right? That's the 400 watt.
Yes, this is
So
the
yeah, so
400.
now that you put it on 50% instead of 200 watts. So yeah, you good.
Mm, yeah, that's yeah, the 260 is in the little 3 by 3. And I'm gonna move this bitch over. We'll put the 800 here, and that 260 will go downstairs into the other
Yeah,
tank.
yeah.
We'll figure that out. But I can't move none of these two because look, I got one of them tied to the other one because that bitch was falling over. She wants to still fall over. I see you, bitch. I see you leaning. Why are you doing this to me? And you see how she's
Got some,
falling that way? So I got them pulling tug of war.
yeah. Them buds
And it's
getting heavy
working.
on them.
So this one is the one I've been moving, but look, she's so heavy she broke twice.
Mm,
I had to tie, I had to do some crazy shit, but she's triple reinforced. Hopefully she'll be fine. She broke
yeah,
once. I found two on the floor, and then again she was about. I had to do what I had to do. So
yeah.
she's the one that's gonna have to get moved for me to feed that bitch back there.
Like I said,
And
sometimes the stems will be weak and not be able to support the bud if you're not
yeah,
training out the branches or you're not giving it silica.
no, I give silica every feeding. I do.
Oh, you do it
I
every
do.
feeder?
Yes, sir. I do
It might
silica
just be the
first,
genetics.
then CalMag, and then the three nutrient, micro grow and bloom,
Yeah, it
and
might
then
just
I
be the genetics on
pH,
that one.
and then I do mycorrhizae if I have it powdered version, After I pH, I put the mycorrhiza.
Yeah. See, I
Um,
haven't used none of that shit in years.
yeah. Uh,
Good though.
but you got living soil, right? You got a whole network
No,
of
I guess you can call it
microbes.
that. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, you got a good net.
I got
I got.
microbes. I got
Yeah.
microbes in the soil. I wouldn't call it living soil, but I got microbes in the
Oh,
soil.
okay, okay. Oh, it's not. Oh, wow. So there's a difference from just soil
Yeah,
and
yeah,
living soil.
because I do mostly my crop nutrients is a synthetic nute line, so it's getting hit with that mostly, and then like I said, I might give it some organic inputs like the cooked white rice wash or other organic inputs.
Oh, wait a minute. You mean when you wash rice to make it clear that you got to run water through it 2 or 3 times?
Uh
That
huh.
water, you
Yep.
collect it and you cook it and then
That
you
water,
feed it?
well, yeah.
Oh,
That water, you collect that starchy water, and you feed it. You can feed it directly to your plants.
oh shit. Okay.
I mean,
Wow.
you don't want to give, you don't want it to be hot, but
Yeah, yeah.
you
Okay,
want to
okay.
make
You don't
sure
want
it's
to
like room
boil it.
temperature. Yeah.
Okay, 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 okay. Yeah, Adi, don't fucking boil it, Adi. What the fuck are you talking about? All right, bet. All right, give
So
me like
like you can
five
cook it,
minutes. Yeah,
or you can do it without cooking it. So like I've done it cooked white rice
right.
wash, and I've
Yeah.
done it by just like like when you clean a rice before even cooking
Hmm.
it, and you
Yep.
get all the starchy water. You can just
Yeah,
use
yeah,
that
yeah.
straight, or you can like cook it, and then you can make a elixir that's like stronger and more concentrated by cooking it and then like turning it into lab pretty much. That's a whole nother process. But you don't have to do that. You can just like I said, just get the rice, get the water, get that cloudy rice water,
Yeah.
collect that, and just feed that straight to your plants.
All right. So, John Doe, I'm gonna give you the reins for about 3 minutes. While I just do this,
Yeah,
jump
yeah,
in the
yeah.
back and feed
Do
the.
your
All
thing,
right.
man. Do your thing. Oh, TAC, the link is in the chat, bro. I think Rock dropped it.
Oh, I hope
Look in the
so. Yeah,
chat, TAC.
because I don't know how to put the link from here right now. And yeah. Damn. How do I
Let's see
do that?
if we can find it. Let me see if I can see it. If I can see it, yeah. Search for Rock. Rock name. Rock dropped the link. TAC. You should be able to see it and click.
Bomb. Bomb. Thank God. All right, bet. Let's see. Let's get this. First, we got to take this one bitch out. So let's start with the first mission. We got to get the bitch out of it. Okay. Well, you're gonna move. That's what you're gonna do. Just don't
So
fall.
Rock dropped it again. I know he was bad.
Okay. Oh wow. And you still want to fall? Are you fucking kidding me? Man, she's heavy as shit, man. All right. How can she be so skinny but so top heavy? It must be dense, right? The buds are dense.
Thought you
Yeah.
were talking
Sometimes,
about a
like you
girl
said,
with
it
big
could be
boobies.
strained. Like you said,
Mm.
if you giving it silica every day though, I don't know. Like I've never given my plant silica, so I don't really know what to expect off of that. I've heard that
Mm.
it's supposed to strengthen the branches, but if you're giving
Yeah,
it to your
silica
plant
strengthens the
every day.
branches, makes them hardy.
But he said he been giving that to his plants every day, and they still like the branches still breaking and stuff.
When are you giving it?
Every like so I make my feed to feed them every day. I
Yeah, no,
put
what
five.
order? When are you
Oh
putting
yeah.
the silica in?
I go the reverse osmosis first, and then I put silica first. I mix each one for 3 to 5 minutes between because I don't want them
What,
to bind.
what,
So I go silica.
what
Oh,
nutrient line are you using?
the general hydroponic. Yeah, the
Um,
cheap. That's the one
hold
I
on.
learned with. Yeah,
One sec.
I go silica, CalMag, the 3 nutrient micro grow and bloom. I pH, and then I put mycorrhizae after powdered. It doesn't change the pH too much because it's powdered.
THC might be in the background too, or backstage. Check
Oh,
out for
okay.
THC.
Sorry. My bad, TAC. My man. Well, it's really good, big gal.
So,
What's up, my G?
Chilling,
THC, what up,
man.
um,
brother?
It's good
so
to see
here's
you,
what your
man.
problem is. What
Glad to
what
see.
nutrients?
are you giving it all together for all
All right.
general hydroponic line?
Yeah, all general antibiotic except for the advanced nutrient if when I use but this flour. So let's say
Okay,
in veg
so
in the beginning. Yeah, go ahead.
after you use so are you uh do you use liquid cool bloom or any of that?
No, no.
Okay, so the order you have to add it in would be after your CalMag, just before your CalMag,
Yeah, I
Okay.
do
and that would be
silica
at the end. The
at
general
the end.
hydroponics feeding chart, they put the silica in after the floralicious and
Right.
stuff. So you're putting in the silica too early. It's probably why you're not. It's fucking up your
Yeah.
whole formula. You have
Okay.
to
So
put it in
you
the
Yeah.
know
proper
what?
order.
Fuck. Damn, that's fucked up. Well,
He said,
See if
"No,
THC has something
no,
different to say. Yeah.
no, yeah,
no, that's
okay,
about right."
no, yeah, because the channel I got it from, I'll just leave it like that. Uh, he said this is the order you have to do it, and he makes a joke. He goes, the secret order. Nah, it's not really a secret, but this is the right order. And he's doing general hydroponic, everything. That's why I bought everything in the video because I wanted to make sure. And he
Hold
did
on.
silica, CalMag, micro grow bloom, and then pH, and then add mycorrhizae. But whatever's the better way. If Rock Solo says silica at the end, then it's silica at the end. Well, silica before the CalMag, but
Yeah.
There you
after
go.
Yeah,
the three
because the way you
basic.
put it could be canceling it out.
So let me see.
Okay, all right.
It'd be real
Well,
weird with those orders.
sorry, babies. I was Blame
Right.
Matt from the
Like
Strange
with my
Show.
crop nutrients, I have to make sure each one is mixed in before I add the other one. I can't like just put them
Yeah,
all in one spoon
no,
and just
yeah,
dump
yeah,
it all in
yeah.
there.
No, you have to make sure they don't bind. That's why I'm a
Yeah.
crazy
They don't
person.
participate.
I mix it for 5 minutes before I add the other. And I have a whole pattern on how I mix to make sure
Mhm.
they don't bind. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just
Yeah.
trying to. I thought I had the right order this whole time. You know, you blame Matt from the Strange Show, okay? When you see him, that's what you could do. But yeah, it is what it is. I've grown, and it was his playlist that inspired me to know. You know what? I could do this. If a guy in his living room could do it, I could do it too. And he inspired me to try. So in that aspect, whenever I meet you, motherfucker, expect a hug. Cause I don't be. Yeah, man. He's the fucking
Yeah,
man.
man, you learn, bro. You learn. Trial and error, man.
So wait, I gotta move you. Please don't break. All right, you're gonna be nice, okay? We're gonna go slow. I swear. What are you doing?
I don't know a
Huh?
lot. He's gonna go slow. He's
So
doing a
my.
lot, bro.
All right, wait.
I gotta
Hold
go
on.
as slow. I gotta go as
Why?
slow. Interest.
Okay. Look. Look, she already falling. Stop. Stop.
Ooh,
Stop. Okay. You good.
don't do it.
Ah,
Don't do it.
okay. Okay. Oh my God. This bitch is heavy as shit. All right, girl. I don't know how you so skinny and you so fucking heavy. How the fuck? You you better have the densest bugs ever.
When was the last time you watered those? You water them right now?
Every day. Yeah, I'm about to water them right now.
You water them every day.
Flush them.
Those are
I
ones in
flush.
veg though, right? Those are the
No,
ones
Nah.
in veg.
this is day 61 flower. This is the flush. Remember that you said I'm not
Oh,
really flushing. I'm just going
yeah,
to
yeah,
run
yeah.
off.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying. You
that's
still
these
doing the everyday
bitches.
watering though?
No, I'm doing everyday flush since Saturday.
Same shit.
Like I flush them like a water, like like if I'm watering them,
Yeah, yeah. You're not letting
But I
them
just
dry out,
add
man.
more.
Is the point.
I just
You're not, you're
there's
not, you're not letting them.
they dry out every
ID.
day. Yeah.
Okay, so you're saying they dry out every day. You water
Yeah,
them
every
every
day
day.
is dry. Except these three bitches, they're always a little more mongo. Like I feel like I could not feed them that next day. Like the
Yeah,
daydreamer,
I would say.
the dawnies are always ready for water. The daydreamers, they don't need so much. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm. Yeah, I'll probably let them dry out a little bit. Like you said, they about to be ready anyways. That dry back will just it'll benefit you.
Um, yeah, I'll stop doing it when I don't see no more gook. We're almost there. Yesterday was real pink. Like I said, the first 2 days was brown as shit, almost black. And then it was like
Yeah.
purplish. Last 2 or 3 days, they've been light pink. It's getting to clear. It's getting there. Oh, I got more larfers to check. I got some more larfers. Little larfers. All right, bet. Let's do this. Let's do this like Brutus. Come on.
Yeah, like
You
me with me,
guys.
man. My last couple of weeks, I'm doing dry backs. I'm not watering. I'm probably watering once every 7 days.
Yeah. That was my first, bro. The autoflower girl, I only watered them one time a day, one time a week. Yeah. But I was scared to overwater because I had overwatered them in the cups, and I got real apprehensive about watering. Hold
Yeah.
on. Let me do
I see. Yeah,
this.
like I said, I'm using soil. I'm not doing cocoa.
Okay. Look at that clear water. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. Frenchie, you're a beast, Frenchie. I know. It's a hard life. Don't worry. It's almost over. It's almost over.
Yeah, just because you see clear water, I mean, that's a good visual indicator. But if you should probably be trying to check your runoff to check the EC
I don't know what that is.
to see how much you're actually getting out of your soil. You know what I'm saying?
I know I
I know. That's the science part we was talking about earlier. You know what I'm saying? I know you're still on the visual part, but at some point,
uh,
you want to get that down pat too if you're trying to do like flushes
no.
or
Oh yeah,
runoffs.
yeah. I want to do what you just said, the 15 gallon for the all that triple number. I'm gonna do that next. My next flush is gonna be a fucking flush. Believe that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I didn't
Like I
know.
said, if you're doing it on a official flush, you don't need to be doing it every day. That's my point too with that.
Okay. Well, we'll get there. Everybody has their techniques, right? I,
Yeah,
I'm I'm a crazy person. I just want to do it.
I'm that
Yeah.
crazy person.
yeah, but you're not, like I said, you're not doing a flush. You're just watering the runoff right now.
Yeah, and I'll keep doing it. Fuck it. Bitch, don't fuck up my hair. All right, bet. So you're good, Frenchie, and you don't have water here, right? Because I don't like water in the reservoir because I'm scared it'll be at the bottom and get mold or bad. I don't want. I try to always empty the reservoirs under.
Yeah, I don't even use those.
Yeah, I do it to lift them off the floor because I don't want them on the floor because when they run off, it'll be all over the bottom of my check.
Yeah, yeah, I got you. I just line
Yeah,
mine with I just line my floor with plastic and towels and shit. Pretty
yeah,
much.
yeah. I'm fancy. I'm all fancy feast with it. Mhm. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Hut hut. All right. Yeah, this one got mold too. Not mold. What do you called it? Algae. This
Yep.
one had
Hmm.
algae too. I never
It'll
had that
happen if you
before.
water. It'll happen if you water it every day.
Well, it's only happened since I used the hydrozine. Um, you know,
Mm.
yeah.
Exposed to that air, a lot of air and a lot of water, cause that algae to grow. Light too, light exposure.
Wow, you're so
That's why
pretty.
That's why some people you'll see like they'll have a base around their a covering base around the soil.
Yeah.
Some people will do that too to stop algae growth.
Oh yeah. Okay. Well, I don't know how long it's gonna take to build that compost. It might take 9 months or whole like till next season. But once I get the compost bin going and real living soil whole thing, I guess all of this is going away. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. It's a shame that I can't add this to the compost. The fact that I would have to throw all this away. Like I don't know yet. I haven't read the book, but like if I could, I would like to utilize
You
this
could,
compost somehow.
yeah. You can.
How
I know people that reuse cocoa.
Yeah, this is the fifth time I reused it.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
People do the
yeah.
same thing. They just reamend it.
Joined by our preeminent biophysicist.
Oh, damn.
Hey. Um.
You guys want to learn about sugars and phosphates and phosphorus, how it works?
Yeah, of
Oh
course.
Well,
yeah.
SCP is doing the stuff to Nick, which Nick is one of the scientists. That's
Mm,
where I get all my knowledge. So
okay.
if you guys want to watch it, so I don't we don't have to leave, and the people can watch it. You can stream it, and you own live too if you want to.
Oh, that'd be
Yeah.
great. I'm not at my computer, but
Yeah, in
I
a
can
minute, it
find
just
it.
started it. It just started, but it will give you some insight how sugar works and photosynthesis and phosphorus, how phosphorus works and all that shit. He's the
Yeah.
best one to explain it.
Oh wow. Yeah, we're gonna get there. That sounds like a really good video to what is it, a live, a seminar? A new video that he's
Yeah, it's a
doing?
lie. He go live every week. As soon as the summer start, he's one of the leading scientists. You might know his nutrient. He got a nutrient line too, all organic.
Oh, okay. I heard of it, but I don't know the guy who makes it.
Root and leaf. You ever heard root and leaf?
Mm.
Root
Nah,
and leaf?
sorry.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, root and leaf is all 100% made here in the United States, and it's all organic, all cultivated
Okay.
here,
Oh wow.
all plant material, fermented, no chemicals in it. It's all plant matter, plant matter.
Wow. That's the dope shit. Okay.
Yeah.
We're almost there. We're almost there.
Man, that
No,
thing
no.
looks good, bro. You got that thing blowing up.
Mm-hmm.
Look at look at that big color in front of you.
Yeah. Yeah. The one on the right.
Yeah, little tuna. Yeah, this one's a thicker. She's the thickest one. Why
Catherine,
you
what's
got
up,
burned?
Catherine?
What happened? Why you got burned, baby girl? What happened? All right. Shit's in the way. Shit's in the way. You're in the way again. No, no, no. We ain't doing that. We're not falling. Not doing that today. Look, I got two butter knives and a fork holding this bitch up. Just whatever I could grab, I just stuck it in there. Next time, I want to do like TAC and put a big pole so that I could tie it. I'm gonna plan, bro. I got a plan.
What they're currently used to thinking about. Sugar phosphates feel like a really natural place to start because that's what plants produce through photosynthesis. The products of photosynthesis, as we would refer to them, are sugars, but more accurately, they're sugar phosphates. And so when you start to organize the activity based
Hey, Roxal, am I able to do it?
various flavors of sugar that they're working with
Oh
and
yeah.
starts
Okay.
in this high level understanding
If
how to
you can
organize
stream
the
to
sugar
this channel,
phosphates.
if you can stream this one in here,
You start off with a basic 3-carbon sugar,
I don't know if you can
Yeah. I
see it.
don't think I.
so
Yeah. I
that's
don't
what
have the power to stream to put nothing, stream nothing over here.
which is a 4-carbon sugar.
Yeah, it
ID
calls
would have to do
SCP.
it on the second one. Yeah.
Well,
ID would have to do it on the second one. He don't have open.
It does go higher than that, but I think
Oh
it's
yeah, it's downstairs. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. I'm trying to get there. Yeah, man. That reservoir's overflowed.
what are you watching, CSC?
SCP is doing the lives right now with Nick from Rudy Leaf, and he's one of the best scientists to explain how sugar works, photosynthesize, how nutrients work, how do they enter the plant, what they do, what is the part in each part of nutrient or micronutrient, and
Oh
sugar.
wow.
He's talking about sugars right now and photosynthesis and phosphorus uptake.
Yeah,
And
definitely interesting build.
the channel is SCP Quattro with the number 4 in the end of it.
CP4. Okay.
Yeah, and it should be in there. It should be alive right now, and it's got a lot of knowledge, bro. It can spill a lot of knowledge.
We'll see.
If you guys really want to understand how nutrients work and how sugars and second metabolites work and when you need to apply them, this is the best guy to learn from it.
Okay.
SCP.
Yeah, CP Quattro. It should be sugars and photosynthesis. It should be live right
SCP
now.
number 4. Rock. SCP number 4.
Yeah, it should be a pink background with the nugget in the front, and it should say SCP-4. And I can show you the logo.
So this discussion, keeping it in that window of to 6, will also include 2 carbon. Something about 2 carbons here in a couple of
Yeah,
minutes,
this is the guy you want to sit down and smoke weed and just listen to shit, bro. That's so much freaking knowledge, bro. Yeah, that's what I give most of my stuff. This is one of them, and there's another guy that really know how to break moleculars down, bro. How to freaking nutrients work on a molecular level. It's pretty cool.
That comes from the electron transport chain. That comes from ATP being generated, also as product of electron transport and the function of the oxygen evolution complex. And then we have CO2 released to Rubisco, powers carboxylation activity. These things happen together. The electron transport electrons, the proton side of the equation that
yeah, we can learn about Rubisco. Rubisco is the best shit ever in the plant.
CO2 itself, those have to come together to make the sugar. So the sugar itself represents something that's a fundamentally stable state for the plants. From this 3-carbon sugar, they can then work their way up and produce more complex molecules. And the way that I like to think about it, something that helps me personally is, we've got
Who died over there, man? Where the fire at?
I don't know, but it sounds like Jody City to me.
It's in my backyard. It's my neighbor's burning. No, it's not. It's the street.
And these branches are the things that inform downstream metabolic activity. So horizontally outward from C3, it's really anything that a plant can do, and everything that a plant can do, because that's where it starts from. That's what photosynthesis is. It produces the 3-carbon sugar phosphate that is for all of plant biology. If we go up one node from there and we look at 4-carbon sugar chemistry, we start to realize that this specific node is prepared very well for terpene biosynthesis, specifically plastidiol terpene biosynthesis. In fact, the name of the pathway itself is methyl erythritol phosphate pathway, MEP. The erythros is the 4-carbon sugar, and the phosphate is the fun bit that we'll end up talking about, the sugar phosphate bit. But the point I'm still trying to establish right now is that when we look at where this 4-carbon sugar erythros or erythros phosphate pathways in general tend to branch out to in nature, what we find is that a lot of them lead to terpenes. In fact, predominantly it's the 4-carbon sugar pathways that will lead to terpene biosynthesis, particularly true for cannabis plants. There's over 70,000 different terpenes that are produced in nature, and to think that we might be able to organize them all as being traceable back to one node on our little sugar phosphate spine is actually a really good way to organize an otherwise very large and diverse class of metabolites down to a central origin point that they all have to pull from. They're all pulling carbon substrates down this one pathway. So the C4 node becomes very, very important. C5 node is also very important too, specifically for cannabinoid biosynthesis. And as it turns out, some of the latest and greatest scientific data out there about the function of cannabis trichome heads and the role that certain enzymes play and what are the major expressed pathways in trichome heads. The data that's coming out supports this idea that, the pentose phosphate pathway in plants is extremely important. Pentose phosphate pathway in cannabis plants is extremely important for the biosynthesis of cannabinoids. Pentose, of course, 5-carbon sugar that the plants are dealing with. So it becomes very important for us to understand when we're talking about these complex metabolites, it's not just like the plants produce sugar and then the sugar somehow becomes a cannabinoid. There are these intermediary nodes where the plant is building up, the 3-carbon, the 4-carbon, the 5-carbon, and even the 6-carbon sugars, and then using those intelligently in a way to branch out into all these terminal metabolite compounds. And along the way, there's plenty of crosstalk between these pathways. The best examples is the cannabinoid molecule itself, because there's 2 distinct pathways that have to be activated and expressed in order to make a cannabinoid. One of them is the polyketide pathway, which has nothing to do with terpenes, and the other is the terpene pathway, which has nothing to do with polyketides. In a lot of ways, actually, these 2 pathways are really fun to talk about because polyketides, generally speaking, in terms of biochemistry,
I can show you. It was almost clear. It's really, really light. I think one more day, and then we'll be seeing clear. And then I'll do 2 days more clear, and it'll be great.
Template driven, so you can accurately predict, when you're modeling the function of some of these these enzymes, you can model their function very effectively and very accurately because it's template driven. You can kind of predict the outcome a lot more efficiently than you can with something like terpene biosynthesis, which happens to be promiscuous in a lot of ways. I think we talked about that in one of the episodes in the past, but the idea is that terpene biosynthesis is a little bit like the Wild West in terms of substrates going in and products being produced, and maybe a little bit less. There's a little bit less overall continuity, like you find with polyketides. But these two pathways have to converge together to create CBG, which is the first progenitor cannabinoid that's in the equation. And in order to talk about polyketides, we actually need to give a shout out to acetates or acetyl coenzyme A, because it's that C2 metabolism specifically.
Did he just shout out acetates?
Of ketones. And so if you're feeding things like molecular weight organic,
okay,
some kind of maybe an acetate mineral complex or something like that, you're literally contributing directly a building block, a substrate that actually contributes to the formation of a cannabinoid downstream. So what you put in as far as an acetate mineral complex initially may end up actually contributing to the final biomass of what's present inside of cannabis trichome at the end of the yield. So the last flavor that I want to talk about before I get off the stage here, because I'm talking way too much at this point, but the last one is a 6-carbon sugar, and the reason that it's relevant in cannabis plants specifically, well, there's a couple of reasons, I guess. One of them is that it does play a role in some of these 6-carbon sugars, like inositol, play a role as osmoprotectants in the actual matrix of the cavity itself, the trichome head. But there's also some really interesting biochemical properties that inositol has, like plants can convert it into vitamin C, for instance. And so for dealing with basic redox stress, this is an example of a kind of a sugar, if you will. We'll trace it out. It's a kind of sugar that can be converted into vitamin C for so it's profound to what extent plants are able to take some of these different sugar phosphates, C3, C4, C5, C6, and branch them out into everything that we think we know about cannabis plants in general. All the terpenes that are produced, all the cannabinoids that are produced, really all the metabolites that are produced are possible for us to trace back to one of these nodes that exist between C3, C4, C5, and C6. And I will say real quick, as kind of a final wrap-up point, even if you grow for seed, the type of phosphorus that's stored inside of the seed is inositol phosphorus, IP6. This is the type of form. I'm sorry, this is the type of
Oh, bro, he's dropping a lot of knowledge, bro.
Plants will be able to
He's dropping some crucial shit.
Initially, just to kickstart the growth and to get things going, they rely on the stored form of phosphorus that happens to be a 6-carbon sugar phosphate. It is for the next generation. That's how it works. And with that being said,
we have for it, man.
That's interesting you brought that up, Nick, because I've used this compound in embryo recovery for old seeds that I basically do embryonic rescue on rare old seeds, and in addition to some enzymes, this phosphate compound is absolutely vital to bringing old seeds back to life.
Yeah, it's interesting that, like I mentioned with cannabis plant, the natural biosynthesis, the pathways lead to IP6 as a storage form of phosphate for the next generation to be able to access. It's interesting that you're getting those kinds of results, feeding it exogenously to the plants.
Yeah, I mean, it's really, I think one of the things you talked a bit about terpene and cannabinoid expression, and as somebody who has a background in biochemistry and plant physiology, essentially terpene and cannabinoid expression is fundamentally a carbon partitioning problem, right? And what you're talking about with sugar phosphates, those are the currency of carbon allocation, right? Like without sugar phosphates, it's kind of a sink source issue, but photosynthesis essentially stops. The pathways can't move forward without these compounds.
Yeah, and from what I understand, some of the literature that supports how mycorrhizal fungi can increase phosphorus nutrition status in plants, regardless of the actual being increased, is by helping regenerate the acceptor that rubisco uses in its carboxylation activity, so that ribulose phosphate sugar itself becomes regenerated or recharged from the influence of mycorrhizal fungi. I think this kind of it's in the same nexus of influence, because when plants are working with phosphorus as an energy currency in the form of ATP, there's a lot that goes into that. It's not just like the phosphorus exists for the phosphate group, it's kind of like detached from everything else around it. You have to suspend that in an organic environment and put it in its native field, I guess you could say, because field physics is very important in biology. Particularly with the solubilization of CO2, it's one of the topics that I like to kind of get into, and hopefully we'll branch off into that. Yeah, the sugar phosphate thing, from my perspective.
You're probably on a phone call.
Who's that? Me?
Cycle ends. We're talking about way downstream and potentially pathways where you can introduce.
I do. If you can put my shared screen up, and that's what he's listening to.
Any kind of metabolic
Yeah, and this is really important from a cultivation standpoint, because
he's dropping pretty cool knowledge, bro.
sugar phosphates actually.
If you really want to know how photosynthesis works, how the sugar works, what they do, what is related to when you're making C, what rubisco does, this is the guy, my dude.
See if you can pull it up on your laptop, ID.
Yeah, I'm on another floor. I'm on a different floor.
We can wait. I can put it in the speaker.
Yeah, please. 5 minutes. I'm almost done. I got one more plant, and then I can run down.
All right.
I'm trying to hurry.
That determine metabolism, and these phosphates eventually determine where fixed carbon goes. Does it go to growth? Does it go to storage for stress events? Or does it end up in our metabolites like terpenes or chemicals?
Yeah, and in some cases, maybe it's a function of both, because I'm, fairly convinced that glycerol ends up as a major constituent of the actual trichome structure itself, the trichome head, plus you likely to find
there you are.
Oh, hell yeah. Sugar phosphates are so important in, determining overall outcome.
Really cool way to look at it.
You in for a treat, brother. Roll up.
Everything that humans really care about the plant as far as like consumption, maybe not like rope and all the other nutrition, the other things like seeds, but for smoking and getting aromas and flavors and good buzzes, it seems like
I've seen Nick on
genesis of all that.
I see Nick on Mr. Growers too.
Yeah, and to the larger
he's
point
the best
about
organic nutrient you can find, bro.
Cannabinoid
I talk
biosynthesis
about all organic. He makes and harvests everything here in the United States.
That's why you
He's
need
a
high
biologist.
intensity, and you need high amounts of carbon, typically in the form of CO2. But if you can figure out how to put
It's all liquid
carbon
too.
in the water
It's all
in a
liquid.
reduced form, maybe there's some energetic advantage there as well. But yeah, so if you can increase the rate at which plants are able to access some of the otherwise rate limiting substrates, and they can quickly convert it into compounds that represent high energy sinks, like terpenes and cannabinoids are major sinks for ATP and for reduction power in NADPH. That reduction power and that ATP quite literally can be represented by these molecules. So the idea basically is that if you can somehow substitute the energy load that's required by feeding plants forms of these sugar phosphates that are native to their biology and plug in along these nodes specifically and allow for the downstream expression of things like whatever is downstream from MEP pathway in the plastids, or whatever's downstream from pentose phosphate pathway and trichome heads, or on the flip side, whatever cannabis plants are doing with inositol phosphate.
He's still speaking like a scientist, though. Man. You got to dumb it down a little bit.
If you can increase the rate at
you have to be ready for this, bro, because it's gonna throw a lot of stuff at you, bro.
To this type of stuff flowing through their systems, they actively respond to these things, and I think we see that as certainly being true when we're talking about biostimulants, like with kelp extracts, for example. There's some signaling stuff going on where the plants pick up whatever's being put down via that solution. It's not necessarily like the kelp is delivering this massive carbon load, and this carbon is like the raw material to make more terpenes and to make more cannabinoids. It never approaches that level of feeding the plants enough, but there's a signaling thing that's worth kind of peeling back, and talking about a little bit in greater detail. I mean,
he's right. Yeah, that's a lot of knowledge. I never knew that. Yeah.
You said that the kelp is signaling the plants, not really.
So, I'm thinking about it a little more. Would you guys kind of say that if the sugar phosphate is the end result of photosynthesis, besides, let's say, as nutrition, is that kind of the limiting factor? Like, let's take light and temperature and all the other outside stuff. Would that be?
No.
I mean, yeah. Well, you go ahead.
That was awesome. A no and a yeah at the same time. Love it. This is perfect.
I was speaking more specifically about the environmental factors, not necessarily like the sugar phosphate. Sorry.
Yeah, and I was going to say that there's, aside from having the substrate, you need the reduction power to afford those chemical processes to actually occur. So it's almost like you have two components of the equation that sugar phosphates wrap up nicely into, because they happen to feed both. They can deliver the carbon that becomes the actual cannabinoid, but they can also release the energy that powers the process of making these cannabinoids themselves. So that's why they pose a distinct advantage relative to some of the other things that we might be looking at or we might be talking about.
ID.
Yes.
What systems do you guys think are lacking?
Unhighlight the message. It's blocking
THC
face.
I don't know how to really formulate the question. Like, is there a certain style of growing that could really be inhibiting these processes, nutrition-wise, maybe, or like?
Yeah, I mean, from my perspective,
I'm learning.
I think feeding fully oxidized forms
of
nutrients,
I forget all the
purely
time.
salt-based fertilizer oftentimes changes the redox landscape that plants have to navigate, because everything that they're taking up in the feed water requires reduction power to be able to effectively access. So they end up establishing this sort of electrochemical gradient, if you will, on a organism-wide level, where most of the electron transport chain activities are associated with things that revolve around conversion of inorganic salt-based elements into organic forms. You can take little shortcuts along the way, like feeding amino acids instead of pure nitrates, and there's some benefits there along redox chemistry and along having carbon as a substrate available for plants to do things like make structural proteins or just like make functional enzymes and things along those lines. I would say that's the biggest thing from my perspective. Yeah, Josh?
Well, I was just going to say, kind of the ceiling on the plant chemistry and a lot of the chemistry you're talking about kind of starts with how large and how mobile that this sugar phosphate pool is. And, kind of going back to the sugar phosphates, like plants need this pool to be able to modulate their metabolic function in response to the environmental cues and the genes that are either turned on, turned off, or switching on, switching off at any given time. But I like what you're talking about with essentially taking metabolic shortcuts. Instead of forcing the plants to do all of this work to convert, oxidized forms or reduced forms of, say, phosphorus or calcium or whatever nutrient, basically just give it to it in a way that you cut out this whole step, which essentially is, saving an enormous amount of energy for the plant and allowing the plant to devote that energy to other processes.
Yeah, and that's where we find more of the energy becomes available for things like gene expression. And I wonder to what extent the landscapes navigate isn't related to signaling, like electrochemistry, more than substrate availability, because there is something to be said about, you know, for those of you that are familiar with the way that enzymes work and substrates work, it's like, generally speaking, enzymes are surrounded by their substrate, and at a certain point of being surrounded by their substrate, they kind of get the flip switch to turn on. So effectively, you've got this enzyme substrate complex, and you've got this environment where the enzyme can flip on and run for a long period of time without fully depleting its substrate. And this does a lot of very interesting things in nature, like in pollen, for example. In pollen tubes, you may have some enzymes that are active, they're actively suspended in their substrate, which is a sugar, or maybe it's like sugars, and there might be some like glycerol and polyols that are in the mix too. But you've got this enzyme that's suspended in its substrate, forms a complex, the
I
enzyme
love
turns
you,
on, and it
baby.
starts transforming the
I love
substrate around it
you.
into a product that could
You
serve
play
as
nice
an
now.
attractant to attract a
I see you
hummingbird.
later.
You know, it's not so much that the sucrose content of
You play nice.
the flower is attractive. It's some other compound that's produced as a result of an enzyme that's suspended in the sugar and converting the sugar into this attractant that brings the hummingbird close, or it attracts it, I should say. And, you know, the hummingbird does this thing. So we have to think about how gene expression can also take on, like, we have to look at it from a different perspective. If we can saturate the plants with substrates that are required for the expression of terpenes and cannabinoids, can we put them in an environment where they get the on switch flipped a lot sooner than they otherwise would? If they're relying on pure salt-based fertilizers and they're relying on the Calvin cycle to reduce CO2 out of the air into a 3-carbon sugar, G3P, that's going to take some time. But if we can introduce, you know, between the CO2 in the air and the cannabinoid that's inside of your trichome head, there's a large amount of time and a large amount of different steps and different complexes, different pathways, different enzymes have to get involved. There's all this convergence and crosstalk that exists. So if we can somehow take a shortcut and bring something to the plant that's already closer to the final form, that could benefit us in a lot more ways than just us seeing an increase in the concentration of cannabinoids and the concentration of terpenes. We also see an increase in the depth and the breadth of the expression. We see different terpenes that maybe typically are a little bit more rare or coming out kind of front and center. I mean, I had a pineapple upside down cake that tested at 3.5% eucalyptol, and I was like, eucalyptol 3.5%, alpha pharmacine, beta pharmacine, cis pharmacine. The pharmacine fraction tests super high with, you know, some of the flower that's grown with fruit or leaf. So we see a difference in the terpene expression overall. It's not just like we're getting more myrcene and we're getting more linalool and we're getting more beta-caryophyllene and more pinene, right? These are the usual suspects. It's more about the exotic ones that typically don't come out to such a high extent. And that's the interesting part for me.
Yeah, that's cool. That kind of ties into the conversation that we were having before, like chemovar expressions due to nutrition or other impacts. That's pretty cool to hear that you could have such a drastic impact. Almost seemingly make terpenes appear that like weren't really there before. Like, that's serious.
Yeah, and I don't pretend to fully understand the biosynthetic logic. Did I say that right? Biosynthetic logic, yeah, behind it. So eucalyptol, pineapple upside down cake. I forget the breeder. I'm terrible with breeders, by the way. I couldn't tell you who bred what.
Do you remember what substrate he's asking as well? If it was like
Promix.
Promix?
Yeah,
Okay.
Promix HP. And this was grown in just south of Norman, Oklahoma. Yeah.
Too cool.
Yeah.
Hey,
So I mean, I don't.
Hey, my neighbor.
Is very kind of interesting.
Normal, Oklahoma, brother.
Convoluted, not convoluted. It's interesting because there's promiscuity to it, and like the way that I like to think about cannabinoids is that you have two parents of this pathway, one of which is kind of like, for lack of a better phrase, very loosey-goosey, just kind of like makes up their own schedule, you know, in the moment, in real time. And the other parent is like this very clean cut, very organized individual that just gets everything done right on time. So the polyketide pathway and the terpene pathway are really like two polar opposite examples of biosynthetic logic in plant biochemistry, and yet we have cannabis plants that are making these terpeno phenolic compounds and converging them together in this beautiful molecule that we call CBG. Eventually it becomes differentiated into THC-A and decarboxylated, of course, into THC. But the point is, the cannabis plants are doing things that are quite remarkable in terms of the biochemical considerations required when we're talking about merging two different pathways of such vastly different fundamental logic that guides the process of producing these terminal metabolites. And the fact that they converge so neatly and cleanly is quite remarkable in cannabis plants. And at such a high concentration too, because we're not just talking about 1 or 2% total cannabinoids being present. Here we're talking about 25, 30+% of the weight of these plants is in the form of cannabinoids. So, to your point earlier, Josh, you were saying that availability of carbon as a substrate and then just energy flux in general is going to be the limiting factor for the biosynthesis of terpenes and cannabinoids. And
thank you, baby.
To some extent, it might be possible for us to quickly do some math and try to figure out like how much carbon is associated with those cannabinoids in the flower. That could actually be really quick, fun, and easy to do. The cannabinoids are roughly 80% carbon by weight. So if I give you a pound of flour that's 25%, tested at 25% total cannabinoids, it's the same thing as saying the flour tested at a total of somewhere around 20% carbon, just from the cannabinoids. If we have 3 to 5% terpenes on that dry flour, the monoterpenes and sesquiterpenes that are,
as you said, we should be giving the plants more carbon.
Cannabis plants, those are about 90% carbon by weight. It's like 88 point some odd percent, but we'll round up and we'll say it's 90% carbon by weight.
That's what drives
By the
everything.
time we're done adding up the amount of carbon that contributes to our total cannabinoids and our total terpene fractions, the amount of carbon being
travel up and down
at least a full, quarter of a pound of the flour, if not greater, a third of a pound of the flour, which is nuts. You wouldn't look at your flour, you wouldn't look at a pound of flour and think that 1/3 of what I'm looking at is just one element that's wrapped up in all these different molecular configurations in a way that gives the illusion and the impression that the leaf is somehow distinctly different from the trichome head and the stalk, and all that is somehow distinctly different from the contents of the head, which is the cannabinoids and the terpenes. But if we peel it back far enough, we realize it's all carbon, all of it.
Took me a while.
Majority of it is carbon. We're dealing with stuff that's mostly carbon by weight. So figuring out how to increase the throughput of carbon by feeding sugar phosphates, I think is one of the best things that people can start to think about, try to process mentally.
I thought Lobster Fan Farm was with us. I looked over there and I thought they was.
I think he's the host over there.
Carbon, and it's
he's hustling. He's running his line. He's running his meeting.
One of the things that I see frequently is a overdosing of nitrogen later in the flowering stage, which leads to more amino acid and protein synthesis and vegetative style growth, which competes directly with that carbon allocation to those secondary metabolites. So, setting your nitrogen feed to ramp down and reducing it gradually as you enter during flower, it's really important if you want to drive the carbon allocation to the secondary metabolites versus structural components.
So translation, give your plants less nitrogen into
competition between reduction power. The Calvin cycle itself requires the reduction power that's generated from the same electron transport chain that also feeds nitrate reductase in the leaves. And nitrates can be taken up in high concentrations in plants without burning tissue. They're actually pretty benign overall, but the issue comes down to how much reduction power is required to convert one of those nitrates into an amino acid form. And then from there, you still have to solve for the question of where does the reduced carbon skeleton to situate on top of that ammoniacal head group, where does that come from? So you almost need this biosynthetic logic that speaks to understanding that nitrate reduction and carbon reduction are competing for reduction power, but at the same time, they have to converge together in order to actually make an amino acid. And I guess one layer on top of that would be to look at cysteine specifically as an amino acid, because there we're adding a third layer, which is sulfate reduction. Now we need to talk about sulfate being reduced into a thiol group that becomes a constituent of cysteine. So we have sulfate reduction, nitrate reduction, and carbon reduction that all have to converge into this amino acid that we call cysteine. So the biosynthetic logic that plants follow to make cysteine is probably one of the most beautiful in all of nature, in my opinion, because it's this convergent point of three different things that otherwise compete against each other. I think one of the strategies, to your point about reducing the overall nitrogen load, that seems to help some growers is changing the nitrate to ammoniacal nitrogen ratio just a little bit in kind of like the mid stages of bloom, because nitrates will tend to promote more stretching, so you get greater internode spacing, generally speaking. It's not a purely nutritional driven phenomena, of course, but you could feed amino acids to plants, and that encourages maybe a little bit less internode spacing, more tighter internode spacing, so the plants don't stretch out as much. And by changing the profile very slightly, you know, if you maybe start off at 80 to 90% nitrate and bring that down to about 66 to 75% nitrate and try to feed more aminos at very specific times in the plant's life, you can do certain things like keep the plants from stretching too far. You know, if you're running some genetics that you know will at least double in height, and you're like, man, this plant's already 36 inches tall, like I just don't have the ceiling space to do this. One of the strategies might be to try to tighten up that nitrate to ammoniacal nitrogen ratio and try to feed the plants a little more aminos. A little more silica can help keep node spacing tight too, although that's for, you know, different reasons aside from nitrogen metabolism. But yeah, overfeeding nitrogen is a big one. Overfeeding phosphorus, PK boosters used to be a huge problem, I think, because people didn't know what they were handling. And now the latest craze is that people are overfeeding sulfur by a freaking significant amount, by a huge amount, because of that paper, that beautiful paper, by the way, that came out, I think 2019, or maybe a little bit more recently, that had looked at the volatile sulfur compounds that were present inside of cannabis trichome heads, and it quantified them in the parts per trillion. And I think people got the wrong impression about, you know, feeding Epsom salts to their plants as a direct result of that. So it seems to come and go in waves, these ideas or these philosophies about what is it that's going to work to get my plants that roadkill skunk profile, you know, and like putting Epsom salt on your plants isn't really like isn't the hardcore throughput way to just force your plants to do that. There's more nuance, there's more biochemistry. It's not just a function of is there enough sulfate present or not. So
total side note, but I actually did have a chemistry question for roadkill skunk since you brought it up. So are alkaloids aromatic, and could it be alkaloids that are responsible for skunk blood? And would alkaloids be what's responsible for cocaine's aroma? Now, here's why I asked, because I smelled some rosin that was made from the roadkill skunk.
And how you just go slide cocaine in there? Last time you smelled cocaine.
Mine has been, you know, my bro science mind, not my educated chemistry mind. My bro science mind has gone to, okay, maybe it's the alkaloids in coke that are giving me this aroma, and somehow the alkaloids are coming out of the roadkill skunk. They captured it fresh frozen, and I don't know where my mind's going, but to me, that could be the missing link of potentially of where the roadkill skunk aroma is coming from, and how do we coax more alkaloids if these are aromatic? Total blind speculation here, but that's where my mind's at on the roadkill.
Yeah, I mean, aromatic in terms of being able to smell them and detect them with your olfactory senses, or aromatic in terms of chemistry. Do they have an aromatic ring group inside of them? I think what he was talking about was the aroma that you could detect.
JT, I got roadkill.
I don't know what cocaine smells like, to be perfectly honest.
Okay, like gasoline, like real fuel. Like I don't know how else to describe it, but like rocket fuel. You know, like highly refined fuel.
You know, without knowing, so I think generally speaking, do cannabis plants produce alkaloids? The answer is no, they're not really specialized to produce alkaloids. Are you going to find evidence of maybe some strains that do produce minor quantities of alkaloids? Sure, and I'm not discounting that alkaloids are, I'm not saying that they're impossible or anything, but what I'm trying to get at is when you look at the the biology of these plants. Like, we're talking about so much of their energy flowing down the, you know, the terpene related pathways and phenolic related pathways. We see beautiful pigmentation and anthocyanin expression in plants, because that kind of dovetails into polyketides. It's a little bit different, it's a little bit disjointed, and I am kind of reaching a little bit here, but my point is that flavonoids and purple pigments have a lot more to do with cannabinoids than alkaloids do. So like when we're looking at what do cannabis plants, generally speaking, what are they expressing? You know, we're finding terpenes, we're finding phenolic compounds. I don't think we're finding too many alkaloids. I think there have been some that have been characterized, maybe a handful or so, but they may be present in the parts per billion, you know, in the parent material. So volatile sulfur compounds, they are detectable to our nose in the parts per trillion. So even though it may be present in a small quantity, if that's indeed the case, that it's in roadkill skunk and contributes, if not defines, the aromatic profile, the odor profile, that it doesn't have to be in a super high concentration for it to be active on the nose. I think a lot of the compounds that are in some of the really fruity, like tropical fruity strains, if you get like mango fruits or
different from the skunk number
something
one,
like that, those could be volatile sulfur compounds that are only present in the parts per trillion. And parts per trillion, like it's 0.00000000001%, I think, or plus or minus a couple zeros, whatever it is. But it's a small, small number. If you looked at a lab report, you'd see 30% cannabinoids. It's 30 point. You've got the dot, like you've got numbers in front of the dot, but in the parts per trillion, you have 0.00. You have a lot of zeros that lead up to it. So my point is, when we feed sulfur in the parts per million, you have to understand that if sulfur was a bottleneck for the expression of volatile sulfur compounds, you could feed 1 ppm of sulfur to a plant, and a 1 ppm increase would result in a massive increase in volatile sulfur compounds that are otherwise measured in the parts per trillion. Those are orders of magnitude difference. We're talking about saturating the substrate pool by thousands of times over what the plants effectively need to make the volatile sulfur compounds. So to me, that suggests a little bit more complex of a biochemical territory or a landscape that the plants have to navigate, simply, you know, beyond, is there enough sulfate present? Do I have enough Epsom salt in the mix to get my roadkill skunk terps? Maybe it is the alkaloids that are coming through, or maybe it is some combination of alkaloids and volatile sulfur compounds that are kind of coming together and creating a unique fingerprint, an olfactory fingerprint that just stimulates the brain in the right way. But the one thing that I do want to be careful of, particularly with air, anything that smells, anything that gives you like a distinct aroma that you perceive,
I want to be careful, particularly about
that's going to be
cocaine.
limited to between, I want to say between like 10 and 20 carbon atoms long. In other words, once you start surpassing a particular molecular weight above 20 carbons, 25 carbons, you don't have any olfactory properties at all. It stops smelling altogether. And if you drop too low with very low molecular weight fatty acids, for example, they tend to not have much of a smell. But the short chain fatty acids, those do have a little bit of an aroma. But you know, everything that you can smell falls within a very narrow range of how many carbon atoms are actually on that molecule. And when you exceed a certain amount, it doesn't smell anymore. When you go below a certain amount, it doesn't smell anymore either. So there's a lot of potential for molecules that may smell identical to other ones that are actually not that molecule at all, or it's like a different molecule that you know, gives rise to that familiar scent, if that kind of makes sense.
Thank you for entertaining my madness and my crazy hypothesis.
Always.
I appreciate it. Here's Ken said that there might be some correlation here. Not quite sure. Just crazy speculation.
Ken said it. We got to stop the show. You know.
Yeah, and if it comes down to volatile sulfur compounds, those are produced by hops. That's why hops has a similar aroma to cannabis. Some strains of hops, and then, you know, we did a really nice episode with Dr. Thomas Shellhammer from Oregon
I
State
saw them wash
University,
hash with hops.
Northwestern professor of fermentation science, if I recall correctly. And we spoke a little bit about how hops plants produce these volatile sulfur compounds that biosynthetic processes are really interesting too, because they're first the substrate pool is built up, these parent molecules that are very stable and have thiol groups. build up, and
They
the
will make
concentration
it
of those builds up to maybe a ppm or a parts per billion range. And then there's a process by which the substrate is acted on, and it's released, and it produces this volatile sulfur compound that is measurable in the parts per trillion, but it is extremely potent and very, very strong. They're also very complex aromatics as well. They don't just smell like one thing. You couldn't just pin your finger to like, oh, this smells like that distinctly. You'd be reminded of multiple things. It's not like, you know, if you've ever smelled myrcene by itself or linalool by itself, like linalool reminds me of at least half a dozen plants in ways that I just never realized these plants would ever be connected.
No, you good.
Except for smelling this one distinct terpene that they all happen to produce. But I can't trace it in any one of those individually. You know what I mean? Like lavender and black pepper, for example. Linalool for me is like this, and it does both. You know, it's sharp, peppery, it's spicy, but at the same time, it's like deeply floral. It has this like really interesting topical anesthetic quality to it as well. You put it in your mouth and boom, just numb right away. So, but with the volatile sulfur compounds that are produced by cannabis plants, there's some parent substrates that are formed, and then they're oxidized, and the volatile sulfur compounds are released. And depending on the, I guess, how far developed the trichome heads are, you may have different signature aromas coming out, because these things are so complex. It could smell like anything from fresh cut tropical fruit, think mangoes, passion fruit, lychee, all the way to you put a skunk in a bag and beat the crap out of it like a pinata. It's going to smell like onion, funk, garlic, sweat, armpit. Like, if you've ever had beer like that, you know that's what it is. That's the volatile sulfur terps that oxidize. And actually, to that point, that's, I believe, if I recall correctly, from the conversation with Dr. Shellhammer,
What's up,
the reason
TRC?
that Heineken
What's going on?
uses green bottles is because that specific wavelength of light that it filters out
If my phone goes
prevents
dead,
the
I'll tap back
degradation
in when I
of
get home.
those compounds.
shit,
You get
see,
a
I
fresh
didn't even know
coconut
that.
taste out of it rather than like a stale kind of sweated onion flavor profile.
I didn't even know that. He said Heineken used the green bottles because that blocks out a certain light.
Sulfur compounds, even though they're accumulated in the parts per trillion, they have remarkably complex olfactory properties. They can smell like anything from fresh cut tropical fruits all the way to dirty socks and sweaty onions and armpits, everything in between.
That's facts.
Yeah, bro. If you can apply that,
I know we had a couple other concepts we wanted to get through. We're about 50 minutes in. I know we have talked about CO2 on the call the other day. We were going there a little bit about genetics and epigenetics and nutrition. I know we were kind of flirting with that idea, but anything else that you'd like to say about the sugar phosphate concepts?
Yeah, I mean, it's something that we've been working with pretty extensively over the past year, specifically with Peak Bloom, you know, our equivalent of PK Booster. And it's been a real pleasure just to watch the plants respond to sugar phosphates. And it's something that I, you know, up until about a year and a half, 2 years ago, like, you know, I could have told you that plants produce sugars through photosynthesis, and one of those sugars is GPP, but it never really occurred to me to try to figure out how I can replicate an environment that allows me to basically create and feed G3P and E4P and X5P and IP6 to the plants. These are all like the 3, 4, 5, 6.
What up, Day One? I didn't even see you in there, bro.
These specific nodes that sit along our little phosphorus spine that we're watching branch out into all these metabolic pathways that just scream. I mean, cannabis plants just go wide open to the extent that they can on these pathways. These aren't just like little trickles of energy down here. Like, the more energy we put on the plants, the more we watch these pathways get expressed, almost to the point of so much energy that it causes stress. But the way that the plants deal with the stress is to produce terpenes that help mitigate the stress. It's like so much energy, it's hard to describe. It's like being in 6th gear, going 150 miles an hour, flooring it, and then getting wheel spin and like trying to maintain traction. Like, the plants are doing, you know, crazy stuff like that. So, I mean, yeah, injecting sugar phosphates directly into their metabolic pathways is something that we've been actively doing over the past year. It's been tremendously successful for us. And I do want to give a shout out as well to the agave and the artichoke that we're fermenting too. It's like we have this, we call it a sugar phosphate scaffold, if you will. We've got the usual suspects that we talked about with our little sugar phosphate's fine, but we've also got some more complex sugars that are coming in through the fermentation of artichoke, which has some really cool fructooligosaccharides.
Grafting
And then we've got a really nice
marijuana to
organic
regular
agave
plants?
that we're working with, and some of you may actually have received a
No,
batch
fermented. That's
sometime last year. There was a batch of
everything is
peak bloom that
fermented.
over fermented, and we ended up producing something that had like 14% alcohol inside of it. So if
He's telling
you got a
you
bottle
stuff,
of peak bloom and it was swollen and it smelled like tequila, that's why
And
the sugar phosphate
fermented.
fermentation chemistry side of the equation is just wild. It really is. It's taken us about a year to fully like stabilize it and dial it in, but yeah, everything's rocking now. So yeah.
Man, I'm bummed I didn't get one of those bottles.
Dude, it smelled so good, and I will say, like we've had.
There was a noticeable increase in the pleasurable aroma of Gen 3 for sure, but I didn't get one that was like near explosive, like really going with the deep notes. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, and we've had a couple of batches of product over ferment. Like Solar Rain was the only other one that fermented. It's not very often that happens, but sometimes the fermentation runs away.
I used that one.
And it ends up producing a very high alcohol content in the final solution. So by the time you dilute it, it's not harmful. The plants actually like it. The plants actually do really well if you spray a little bit of alcohol on them. So there's maybe a mild disinfectant property on the phylosphere. You spray the leaves with a little bit of alcohol, and it can help kind of sanitize things, whatever. I think that there's something to be said about ethanol being produced and the plants just kind of getting drunk off it. Like some of the best results that we've ever seen with Solar Rain specifically came from those batches that over fermented, and we had an actual like kombucha culture. It was a SCOBY that was floating on top. We had alcohol, distinct bubbles. Like it was because there's a lot of matcha that goes into Solar Rain, so it does truly ferment like a kombucha. But we had one batch in particular that got really alcoholic, and I was just like, let's spray it on the plants, because ethanol itself is not it's not harmful on contact for the plants. So I had no concerns about it being harmful. I wasn't like, let's spray it and see what happens. I was like, we've got a batch that fermented and produced some alcohol. Let's see if there's lots of beneficial effects, because there theoretically should be. And yeah, the Solar Rain and Peak Bloom go great together. So we had a batch of, alcoholic Solar Rain and a batch of alcoholic Peak Bloom, and the plants just freaking loved it, man. So I always say plants like to get drunk on just fermented sugars now.
So what did he say he sprayed on the plants?
Solar Rain and Peak Bloom.
I haven't seen many questions from the chat today.
What THC got is showing on the screen.
Stuff like I am. Josh seems super hip to most of it. But if anyone's got any questions or wants Nick to expand on any of these ideas, feel free to throw them in the chat.
No, I think Nick expanded enough. I needed a thesaurus to understand what he was saying.
Which I'm surprised. Usually there's tons of questions in the chat.
It's a polio spray.
I'm still trying to follow what the hell he actually
saying. And just to kind of recap the point about skunk terpenes and all that stuff, I mean, part of the elusive nature of it is that those compounds, which are typically associated with those aromatics, those are not produced in super high concentrations. You actually need people, I forget who the researchers were back in 2019 that did that really nice study on volatile sulfur compounds. The way that they put that study together was genius. It was very intelligent, and you need that kind of creative level of thinking if you're going to quantify.
Can he start over? But you
got to get hold of it. You must see your sample.
Be running your analytics.
You must see your sample and he's using it, so you get a hold of it.
It's been a while since I've looked at that paper. I wish I could speak more specifically to how they had set it up, but I'm sure everyone's familiar with that study. So. Yeah.
Here's a couple questions that popped up, Nick. What are if any changes to the resin bloom for Gen 3?
Yeah, I mean,
resin bloom, you talk about it if it's not like too sensitive of like inside stuff or whatever.
Yeah, no, I always try to give as much information to people because the proprietary stuff of what we're doing has a lot to do with process oriented. We're manufacturing this stuff from scratch. Like I'll bring in whole birch leaves, we bring in whole jasmine flowers, like anything that's inside of the plants isn't really like a proprietary thing. So I love talking about what's inside of the plants. I love talking about what's inside of the fertilizer ingredients themselves because we're making the stuff from scratch ourselves. Wow. It's not like I have to, be careful about anything because we're not.
Yeah, but that'd be a good line to try out.
So, resin bloom.
Organic, 100%.
Gosh, it's always been it's always been one of the best performing products, and it's experienced probably the least amount of change between when we first started and where it's at now. But what I will say specifically that kind of leads to a discussion. We were talking earlier about IP6 or inositol phosphate. It's that 6-carbon
Lobster Farm.
C6 that plants are working with, and it is present inside of cannabis trichome heads. But the thing that happened with Gen 3 resin bloom was more along the lines of we use these sugar phosphates to specifically plug into pathways that we see being expressed in abundance in cannabis trichome heads. If we're looking in, and we see a lot of enzymes associated with pentose phosphate metabolism in plants, I wonder if we can somehow, work with sugar phosphates to deliver those. So the NPK profile of resin bloom more or less stayed the same. It didn't really change. But the specific sugar phosphate load as it informs trichome head biochemistry specifically is what the major focus was. And what I'll say specifically to that point is there's a reason that birch leaf is now on the Powered by Plant stamp. It's a little bit of a subtle reason, but it's not like you have to dig very hard to try to find out exactly what I'm talking about. In fact, it's somewhat apparent by the use of what birch is already kind of used for anyways. And that has some similarity. I will say it's not a direct translation into cannabis and cannabinoid biosynthesis and trichome head chemistry. But there's a bridge there that involves a 5-carbon sugar. So yeah, I mean, resin bloom has always been my favorite.
I believe you said that was your flagship product, the first conversation we had. I remember asking.
In terms of customer feedback, I will say resin bloom is one of those products I can give somebody that is just about to use our products for the first time and they only have 2 weeks left on their flower. So like, how big of a difference could it possibly make, right? It's not going to be that noticeable. We'll just add a little resin bloom, like 2 to 4 mils per gallon, and the plants all maybe see a little bit of change. And it's like, no, people come back and they're like, there was a noticeable change. They have experience with some genetics they've been growing for the past 15, 20 years, and they just use resin bloom. And they come back and they're like, this is interesting because I only had 2 to 3 weeks left on the plant's life, and like it got steered in this totally different direction. And part of it is the carbon as a substrate, and then the other part of it is that it's chemically reduced carbon, so those electrons are rolling downhill to the favor of plant metabolism. The energy is being released within the plants. It does not require energy expenditure to access these forms of nutrition. It's actually kind of the opposite. As soon as the plants get them, they get an increase in the energy states that they exist in. So their energy landscape environment changes fundamentally. And if you couple that directly with compounds that are not only produced in glandular trichome heads, but also accumulated in pretty significant concentrations. Again, some of these compounds I was mentioning can actually match or exceed the concentration of terpenes in total that are in the actual trichome head. So you have to think these things are important in the overall expression of what's going on inside of these trichome heads. Very complex environments,
Someone made a comment here. Was I wrong? And you said Solar Rain was the flagship? I thought you might have said that in later conversations, but I thought our first you said it was resin bloom. I could be wrong.
So that's why I clarified and said that
it changed over time. Like a year after us talking, I thought it was a Solar Bloom, but I could be wrong.
Well, so that's why I added that caveat of by way of customer feedback. Resin bloom is the actual flagship product. If you were to ask me, I would say it's Solar Rain, because Solar Rain really represents this idea that we can take carbon as a macronutrient very seriously, and we can do things like wrap this
put it all around New York.
around what we're doing.
I'm gonna make like 100 copies of each
feeding
one.
directly into these
substrates
along the specific nodes of sugar phosphate spines and all this wonderful stuff. We've been talking about this stuff for years. This is not like I'm trying to dump a bunch of information in front of everybody and say good luck trying to figure this out. I mean, we had dozens of hours of interview time where we're talking about these very nuanced concepts. We did very long episodes on redox chemistry and the electron transport chain and all this stuff.
I feel like the conceptual continuity of them as well, like they kind of always led into the next concept. And then the foundation of that led into the next concept. I feel like anyone who's really been rocking with your broadcasts, like definitely have gone down the path,
Yeah, and along those lines, the path that we've been coming to ultimately has been to talk about sugar phosphates, because we've talked about all this like electron transport stuff and redox chemistry as it pertains and leads up to photosynthesis, but we've never talked about what is the product of photosynthesis. We talked about everything that leads up to it. We talked in great detail about PS2, PS1. We talked about the water cycle in PS1. We talked about the oxygen evolution we spent like an hour and a half talking about just the oxygen evolution complex in photosystem 2 and how it depressurizes water molecules in the most intense electric field generated by any organism on Earth. We spent a very long time talking about that, but we forgot to mention, turns out plants produce sugar phosphates.
You spent an hour talking about it, and you still had more to
now.
say.
So in a lot of ways, this is an extension and continuity of the things that we've already
And
discussed.
that is oxygen, bro. That is one molecule. That's just oxygen.
And I appreciate everybody that has stuck around for the past few years and listened to the evolution of these discussions, because you've watched me learn along the way, and I hope that you guys have also learned along the way too.
We're losing people. We went from 11 to 8. They're giving
Josh?
up.
You still there, brother?
They're punching out.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
That's funny.
Right on.
Oh, somebody came back. Yay.
Yeah, just thinking a little bit about.
I agree, Y2K. When he said consensus of continuity, I'm like, now you're just using big words, bro.
Solar rain.
Come on,
you were
dog.
just talking about.
He's trying to keep up with Nick, so the host he's trying to act
specifically
be
as
smart
like a foliar.
Yeah, yeah. And if you'll entertain an idea that I have about solar rain, I do want to answer your question about solar rain, but in case I forget, just remind me that there's something that I wanted to. An idea that I wanted you guys to entertain about it, but yeah, I'm sorry. What was the specific thing about solar rain?
Well, no, I just was looking at it's primarily a magnesium product.
And that's your only one that's foliar only. Like that one you don't recommend as a root drench, right, Nick?
Yeah, for Gen 3 solar rain, you can water it in.
Oh, cool.
At like 1 to 2.5 mils per gallon seems to be pretty good. And then the complementary product to that, Root Anchor, which initially was intended for soil drench only without being applied as a foliar spray, you can now do Root Anchor as a foliar spray as well. So the two have kind of like bled into each other's function.
More utility. That's so cool. More versatility. It's so cool.
Yeah, so solar rain is like a really interesting idea wrapped up into a product. The idea was basically at large, can we feed carbon to plants and have it behave like a macronutrient?
Then they'll say that we just playing the shit without changing. We got to react.
Magnesium and phosphorus,
we just playing it. I
can watch the plants absorb that, but I wonder if I could put a little bit of carbon on the plants and watch them absorb it too. And over the course of about 10 years, it ended up developing into, what it is now with Gen 3 solar rain. But along the way, it picked up these really, really cool features. And it's not so much that the magnesium. So the format of the magnesium, I think, is very important, because the specific chelates and complexes that we're making for, those are absorbed across foliar surfaces with a remarkably high degree of efficiency, and primarily those would be the organic acid chelates and complexes. The acetate form, magnesium acetate, magnesium citrate. The environment that the chelates and complexes are surrounded in is an environment that's very conducive for. There's an enzyme called magnesium chelatase, and its job is to insert magnesium into the porphyrin ring of chlorophyll. So it kind of gives that stamp of magnesium, and then you have this final molecule chlorophyll that's produced. The pigment is finally produced. So the environment that the chlorophyll magnesium chelatase operates in is one that is maximized in terms of chemical gradients, most conducive for the formation of that chelate downstream. So
if you want to use,
there's a bunch of cool stuff. I mean, aside from the actual organic acid complexes and chelates that are being made that are on the label, because these are full spectrum, derived from plants, the profile of the chelates and complexes is actually a lot more than just what's listed on the label. Like we're using orange peels, for example, to ferment. We're fermenting orange peels and then extracting the organic acid content out of the orange peels and using that to make a true calcium citrate fraction that we're maxing out the solubility limits of. It's not, supremely soluble in water, but my point is we're taking the organic acids out of orange peels and maxing out one specific fraction of solubility calcium citrate There's also pectic acid residues. There's derivatives of organic acids, like hydroxycitric acids, maybe, that are also found there.
Y2K.
Probably 10 to
Sneaky
15 different
delicious.
organic acids per plant that contribute to this whole chelation and complex and chemistry thing that we have going on. And all of it is meant to power the processes that lead, downstream to photosynthesis. I will say one of the really cool things that we've been doing with solar rain that I haven't seen other people do is that we're making metalloanthocyanin complexes. So we're extracting a very specific kind of anthocyanin, and we're using that to complex it with magnesium, because the anthocyanins themselves, they have hydroxyl groups that are reactive, and they can participate in things like metal chelation, much like you would find with organic acids. It's actually the exact same fundamental mechanism.
He got stuff to say
that we
there,
see in
brother.
organic acids.
He got pushback.
The formation of a metalloanthocyanin complex, specifically with magnesium, being delivered as a foliar spray, is something that has profound benefits over something like an Epsom salt, a magnesium sulfate kind of compound. So, and that's maybe one of the layers that we can get into, as well as the use of some of these plant extracts and some of the compounds as chelating and complexing agents, because they have a variety of benefits beyond just increasing the solubility of compounds, or beyond increasing the stability of the electrons and preventing them from status and forming insoluble salts and all this bad stuff we don't want to see happen. These plant extracts actually have remarkable benefits aside from that and outside of just that context. But before I get into that, I figured I'd let you, I hope I answered the question appropriately about solar rain there.
Yeah, no, absolutely. It's a pretty interesting concept for, especially a foliar. I'm a huge fan of foliars, and I've used them extensively. You can't really, magnesium plays such an important role, obviously, in stabilizing chlorophyll, but more importantly, in line with our discussion overall, it really supports electron transport efficiency, and the effect essentially becomes, a much smoother electron flow and reduced ROS formation under high light. So if you're out there and you're listening and you're running a high PPFD,
I got you.
this product should work well for you.
702. What's up, Big Dad?
Ability and reduce the transient redox imbalances that can form, because if, essentially your plants, need the ability to reduce for terpene and cannabinoid synthesis, you have to have these reducing equivalents like NADPH, and essentially using this and magnesium helps to produce that redox sink that allows the formation of these compounds. Otherwise, the system just kind of backs itself up. If you get a redox imbalance and you get NADPH accumulating, the Calvin cycle is going to slow. You're going to see T3P production go down, which leads to a reduction in carbon flux. And so redox balance essentially determines whether the sugar phosphate production can continue. And so this is kind of a foundational element to making all of this work.
Yeah, and one of the other things that I'd like to toss into the fold too is this idea that when we're looking at the function of anthocyanins, that they can absorb light energy that can be actually calculated, right? We've got Planck's equation that we can use to figure out what is the specific energy that's carried by each wavelength of light. And the closer we get to ultraviolet, the more we realize plants have to have some kind of protective mechanisms in place. Otherwise, that can quickly lead to production of reactive oxygen species, particularly if we have overexcitation of the electron transport chain, or if we have, the reactive oxygen species part of this, comes from the fact that there's just oxygen is a constituent of the atmosphere. Like, you're not going to get away from it here on Earth, and plants, of course, being terrestrial, they have to deal with. Let's see if I can move this a little bit so it's not as. They have to deal with the oxygen that's in the air. So part of this is they have to balance the redox state of oxygen that's present inside of their own tissues, and if they allow for oxygen to just run away and grab all the electrons, it's going to quickly rob the electron transport chain. It's going to result in irreversible damage and things like that, which occur. The likelihood of that damage occurring with frequencies, like you're more likely to have that damage occur the closer you approach ultraviolet wavelengths. UV light tends to be a higher intensity, it carries more energy, and as a direct result of carrying more energy, it's more likely to damage the photosynthetic machinery within the plants. I'm going to see if I can get around this way. The idea that I'll toss out is that anthocyanins, when applied as foliar sprays, could be viewed as a new kind of a class of biostimulants for plants, because typically when we're talking about biostimulants, we're looking at things like what role do they play in plant signaling. This would be something like a kelp extract, some kind of very specific sugar extract that may be more complex sugar, like a fructooligosaccharide from artichoke, as opposed to just a sugar as an actual building block. We have to, kind of lost my train of thought there.
That's because you're talking in circles.
Trying to
move
move around
burned
here.
out, dog.
You
gotta have three people.
As a potential foliar.
They done gave
Oh
up.
yeah.
So this another live we
anthocyanins
watching,
will
or what's
absorb
going on?
frequencies
Yeah,
of
this
light
is
that otherwise cause damage to
go ahead,
photosynthetic
THC.
machinery. And the idea here is that we've got
Easy.
classes of
It's a guy
biostimulants
who's a guy named Nick who runs the Rooted Leaf Architect
some
foliar
downstream
spray
thing to happen.
company.
The second
And
class of
THC
biostimulant
said that
might
he was
be
knowledgeable
there's
and that a
little
live
carbon
just popped
substrate
up.
that's actually
So he's like,
provided.
yo, if you really want to get
Where there's
knowledge,
some carbon
you
coming
should
in,
probably
and plants
watch
will
this.
use that carbon to actually make
Plus, I
a
was
compound.
watering, so it was really.
The third class of biostimulant, this one that I'm trying to talk about now and to try to introduce, is the idea that anthocyanins can behave like optical brakes for plants. If you have high light intensity and that light intensity is driving the formation of reactive oxygen species, then maybe foliar sprays of anthocyanins can absorb those light frequencies that would otherwise cause damage to the photosynthetic machinery. This has nothing to do with the way that anthocyanins interface in plant biology. If we were looking at anthocyanins and their natural context, how they're natively embedded in plant biology, we would be looking at a similar function here. But I'm talking about removing the anthocyanin entirely from the plant and having just the externally applied anthocyanin be what causes the reduction in reactive oxygen species formation. And again, it's the specific interaction between the chromophore, the flavillum cation that sits at the center of that anthocyanin, and that specific frequency of light, somewhere around ultraviolet, maybe extending a little bit closer towards green light spectrum.
Yeah, there you go.
Those wavelengths of light cause damage, and they can effectively be absorbed by anthocyanins. That absorption does not require plant biology. It can actually happen outside of the context of plant biology.
Bro, I ain't retaining none of that goddamn. That's too much information,
right? It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a little too clinical. Yeah. I'm trying 702. I'm really,
that shit's hard, bro.
I'm trying to
that's a lot of information, bro.
I feel like I should be at NASA Jet Propulsion Lab.
You feel me? Shit. Yeah, to the molecular level, dog.
They basically take high energy wavelengths.
We had the host trying to keep up. He was trying to use big words too.
Phonons, vibration, heat, basically, and this is a really profound thing that plants have engineered ways to do. But the interesting part from my perspective is that oftentimes when we look at the function that some of these protective compounds play within plants, we almost have to suspend the compound within the native plant biology to see that functioning properly. But anthocyanins are this really interesting class of compounds whose electrons interact directly with photons from the sun with no biological required whatsoever. So the anthocyanins that are produced by plants, like in the berries, for example, and the fruits and flowers, we can extract those and then do foliar sprays of those on cannabis plants in the same light absorbing properties and benefits that they have to offset or behave like an optical brake within specific band gaps that are otherwise very intense for plants. We can see that happen, and it's pretty remarkable because I'm not sure to what extent you're familiar with anthocyanins, but like in terms of optical density, they're remarkable. You don't need much anthocyanin to get huge absorption, and they're recyclable within plants in a natural kind of setting. And if you create the right environment for
Yeah,
them,
you know, I be tripping, bro. How I got
flavonoids
by
and other
so
molecules
goddamn
that
long without
can
knowing
make
none of that
complex
shit.
or
You know,
co-pigmented with natively in plant
I
biology.
swear to
You can
God,
extend
bro.
the
I
functions
don't
so they
know
can
half the shit that
repetitively
this guy
absorb
is saying. Not
frequencies
even
of
a
light and
quarter,
reduce those harmless
fucking an eighth.
vibrations without
I don't
actually
think I know an
breaking them
eighth of the
down. And
shit
this
this
is
was
a
saying,
stabilizing
bro.
solution is what I'm talking
Yo,
about.
my man
It's
said
outside of
2
plant biology.
teaspoons of seawater in a
And it
gallon
has a lot
jug
to do
for
with what we're doing
$29.99 plus shipping.
solar rain and how we're making the anthocyanin complex.
Shout out Y2K, man.
I'll give
That's
you a
funny.
hint as to what I'm talking about. The pH of that product in concentrate is extremely low, and then even when you dilute it at 10 to 20
Clearly, he's
milliliters
super
per gallon,
knowledgeable, but he
pH of
he
the
got to
spray
find
can
a
be
way
around
to dumb it
4.3 to
down for the
4.5.
average man. Like,
And that's
I
all
don't know.
driven by organic acids, free organic
Get
acids.
that man a thesaurus for
There's
Christmas.
powerful reducing
I
environment.
mean, maybe he might have the niche for
And the
that,
reducing
for that
environment
advanced level. You know
are
what I
highly
mean?
beneficial to the
Shit that he's teaching,
prolonged
bro.
and
But
extended
that's not
function
for goddamn
of
homegrowers.
anthocyanins.
I can tell you that. Not every
Very
homegrower is
specific
gonna
kinds
be
of
into some shit like that.
anthocyanins, too, I will say. They're
You know what I
running
mean?
very standard
No one can
for
fucking retain that goddamn
good
information, bro.
reason.
What he's saying,
Probably
bro. It's
THC.
impossible.
Yeah,
Bro.
probably THC.
Yeah, this is
He might not
THC
be
like
able to
100%.
for me, it's something I've not really thought
He
about.
might not be able to
I
pronounce
do,
it
bro.
tonight,
I use
bro.
that a lot to
Kind of got
troubleshoot the
this
feature.
one.
A lot.
Yeah.
I mean,
like
especially especially the anthocyanins, like the role they play just in plants typically.
You want to hide bunkers? You want to maximize the view of the plant, the cycle base, the tropine profile?
Yeah, I mean, they're redox active molecules
You hit the
too,
nail
right?
right on the
When we're
head.
talking about anthocyanins, there's this core molecule that has some level of redox activity,
You know,
depending
just
on which
imagine
one
if
of
you held jelly,
major classes we're
it
talking
smell
about.
like 10 times better than what
Slightly
you have.
different redox properties, but if you
Just
remove
by
the
adding one
sugars
single thing,
that's attached with,
you know the whole
talking
lineup,
about
just one single folio spray.
glycosylation. So basically what I'm talking about is like a, for the audience,
The
it's like
organic
imagine
way.
I give you a sandwich.
You
got your
will
bread,
open channels, bro, they cannot be open
meat
to
is the part of the anthocyanin
fermented
that actually
plant,
absorbs
but you
the
got
light
amino
and
acids
interact directly with the light.
that
And it's
we
also
usually
the
miss,
thing
and
that has
everybody's
the
missing that.
electrical
I really don't see nobody mention amino
bread
acids
or
at all
sugar
in all the go.
are responsible for this. They modify things like what happens, where does it go, where does it get accumulated, where does it get transported. So that's the sort of way that plants will produce compounds that are not soluble in water, put sugar, bread on them, and then basically allow them to be transported in water. Sorry, Josh, what were you going to say?
They're burnt out. That's what they said, Nick. They said they're burnt out. You don't know what to say. You don't even know what to say. The host is lost.
They're still thinking about it, bro.
Yeah, he don't know. He's
you got
loading.
going on, Travis?
He's
You want to say
loading,
something?
bro. It's too much. You burnt them out.
No, I'm on mute. Yeah, a bunch of questions are coming in. I was waiting. I didn't want to steer the conversation, or it seemed like you guys were riffing. But there's a bunch of questions that have been coming in. If you wanted to get anything, unless you wanted to steer the conversation.
There's 5 people left. I don't think it was that spirited.
No, we could do questions. Love to.
Oh, these guys rap knowledge, bro. All this time is crucial for you and
I think he's talking about the solar rain specifically. But asking if it can be watered in along with
this is when you plant the resistant to bugs. When
get a
the
couple
sugar
of
level is more
ppms
than
of
40%.
magnesium to plants somewhere around
Nobody talks about this. The sugar levels in the plant has to be
the
more than
magnesium
40%
latent complex package is different than the one that we're making for CalMag fuel.
So it don't matter if you got bugs in
has
the
1%
seed. That's
magnesium
one way
inside of it, and solar
combat
rain
bugs.
has 1% magnesium inside of it.
Low
The two are
sugar levels
fundamentally
up
different
in
in
the
terms
grade
of
though.
their effects, and even
That's
in
why
the soil versus
some of the wine is so sweet
the
because
reason that
the
past
sugar level.
generations of solar rain have not been recommended for use as a
Kind
soil
of the same way.
is specifically because
If
that
the
chelate
sugar levels are high,
complex
the
is
bugs get a
engineered
little
for
bit
leaf surfaces.
And it's called Solar Rain, the
soil
product,
biology.
the foliar spray.
The now Gen 3 can be watered in at a
Solar
rate of about 1 to 2.5 mils per gallon seems to be.
I'm writing that down.
We've had some people go beyond that.
HT uses it. I'm sure it's going to be great.
Products like there's magnesium.
Well, I use it for the magnesium, like I say. That's what I foliar spray before I sleep. Before 2 weeks, first week and second week. That's why I get it for with that.
Now.
Okay.
And to a point that Josh was mentioning earlier about magnesium.
That will help the transition, that don't mean that you cannot go to the root.
So, you know, we've
If
got
you do it through the
magnesium
root,
coming in
it's gonna
from
take like a couple days to get it.
multiple
You
different
do it through the
products.
foliar
Forms of
spray,
magnesium
it's
in each one of them
second.
is different. There's no two that are identical or even similar to each other. But solar rain is definitely
And then
the
also, I like to use it because they got carbon. That's the
special
main reason I use it.
cost. In fact, there are some
Because it's got
derivatives
like
of
30
solar
or
rain
40%
that actually got
carbon-based
out and
material in it.
converted
So
into the cow
the
mag
more carbon you
blade
can
as well.
upload
So
to
it's
that
like
plant,
everything sits downstream from
the
solar
better
rain.
she's
It's like
gonna
the
see.
progenitor of it all.
I will say from experience, I don't think it's like lethally toxic, because I remembered on, I think it was my second or third one, I grabbed the solar rain container by accident, and I did a liberal dose of it as a roots drench, and I didn't realize it till after, and it seemed all right. You know, they were fine.
Yeah, I mean, it's not.
It didn't kill anything, not even close to that. You couldn't even tell.
No, it's more of a specific nuance of how the organic
It
acid
kill nothing, so you know, why don't you
soil
give it a shot? That's not the way you
products of
promote
that
it, dog.
metabolism
That's not how
lead
you
to
do that.
downstream.
There's a better way to say that.
In foliar
Yeah,
surfaces,
like I said,
fundamentally different
you might
environments. So we can
even have to
drive
buy
conversion
nothing. If you get a hold of it, he
these
must send you
compounds
the
that
same
we're
for
putting in
free.
the solution much more predictably, you know, across the foliar surfaces. But in the soil, like I said, for Gen 3 solar rain, it's not a problem to water it in. It should be okay. We haven't seen any negative effects whatsoever. The magnesium content is still just as high at 1%. But the other thing that I want to point out too about the products, solar rain's probably a good one.
Ooh, look at his body language. He crossed his arms and he's clearly perturbed. I don't think he liked that the guy said it didn't kill nothing. You know what up about that?
Like water weighs 8.3, and solar rain weighs 9.5. Look at any
Well,
label of
because he's not supposed
out there, any kind of
give
fertilizer
you
that's out
a bigger
there.
dose
You know, tell me what
to
comes
the
back
root
as
system.
1%, only 1% magnesium and weighing.
So he made a mistake at the wrong bottle,
The
and
rest
it
of
was
the stuff
solid.
that's in there
He
is
did a
carbon. So
heavy
it's
dose.
15% carbon,
To the
1%
root system.
magnesium, and it weighs 9.5 pounds per gallon. Like when you pick up solar rain, you're like, whoa, this weighs a lot more than plain water does. So no, it's not plain water. Yes, there's a ton of carbon inside of it. It's guaranteed at 15% carbon, and all of that is chemically reduced carbon. So those electrons are just waiting to roll downhill as soon as the plants.
You have the hollow holes when you plant.
Interface via electric fields and all this wonderful
50% carbon. That's why you plant. That's why you have a hole.
I feel like you get super stoked when you're able to have a heavier gallon too. Like if you can,
you don't have enough carbon.
60, 70 grams in a gallon, like a couple times we talked, you're stoked about it. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, because it's all carbon and
yeah,
and we were also talking about like the greatest ROI that you'll ever get in your garden is figuring out how to feed more carbon. You could feed twice as much of your, you know, amino acids, or you could feed twice as much of your CalMag, or you could make the fans twice as powerful. You can turn on your lights twice as much, you know, double the intensity, I mean, of the lights. Those won't double the yield.
THC, you said you use it week 1 and 2 of
That's
it?
doubling the carbon on the plant.
No, a flower. You can use it all the way through.
20 minutes. I'll be right back.
Like
30
they
minutes.
recommend every 7 days.
Nice.
Then I use it as soon as I first plant, I foliar spray with that. And as soon as I flip, week 1 and week 2, I foliar spray with that.
Were you seeing that the application?
And that's why you usually don't see magnesium deficiency on my side.
1 mil per gallon.
I've thrown with the magnesium and the potassium.
Yeah, for
so by the
soil
time
drench, 1 to 2.5.
you know, I need to find the flip to flower. It's on
What's the rate for foliar feed?
Yeah, I
10
wanted
to
to.
20
I
mils per
looked
gallon.
for the light. I found your light.
Still,
It was more expensive, but I found
really, I
one.
mean, compared
The
to
one that
a
Day
lot of
One
other
got.
products.
I found a better one,
I
800
mean,
watt for 250
1 to 2 mils per gallon
I
for
was gonna get
soil
that
drench.
one.
That's
Right?
nothing.
That's good. You think?
That's,
Because
that
the one
was
your brand, the Floraflex,
I mean, most other
I could
products
get
are
800
putting
watt,
in
but it's 350
ounces.
It's $100 more. It's
putting
$100
in
more. So
60,
I don't
90,
know. You
120
think
mils.
Floraflex is a better marca? Like, you know, better diodes
So
or
that's
something?
remarkable.
You know, it doesn't really
I'm really
matter.
thinking just like for
I think THC
larger grows and commercial, cultivators, like you go through a lot of products because you're having to put, you're mixing up larger batches, but you're putting in, 50-pound bags of this or that or whatever.
I think he might have fell out.
That's impressive.
Shout out to the chat, man.
Formula.
Everybody in the building.
Yeah, and it works.
I hope you had a
so
great
well in my
day.
opinion, because of that carbon
it's
to
fucking 9 o'clock at
macronutrient
night.
ratio.
Yeah, here on the
We're
East Coast.
putting
So
1 ppm
wow.
of carbon,
We've been
1
almost
ppm
12
of
hours. It's
magnesium into
9
the plants
hours.
for every 15 ppm of
I
carbon
guess
that
we're gonna
gets
go to
locked in.
12-hour mark. Might as well. Fuck it.
So it does something to the energy state of
Oh yeah,
a
he had to
plant
punch
because
out
it's chemically
because he has
reduced
some
carbon. So like I
technical
was mentioning earlier, those
difficulties.
electrons are just waiting to be
Rock
released.
put it up, but you know he's
They come
out
in a
there.
variety of different
I'm gonna
forms,
keep
like
it
organic
real.
acids that plug
I think I'm gonna
directly into mitochondrial function.
I think I'm gonna punch out
Magnesium
of this
citrate is
guy.
one of the key
I
constituents
love
of
him.
solar rain. And
I'm sure he got great
for those of you
information,
who
but
are
we can go
familiar with
check
the
it out
mitochondria,
on
they
our
have a
own, right?
citric acid cycle that turns out if you
Vamos
apply
a ver.
exogenous citric acid to,
Let's
it
get
can
serious
increase
with this.
the throughput of that cycle. And even for photosystem 2, the oxygen evolution complex,
help me out.
Metabolism of citrate can actually help increase on a sort of a quantum physics basis. You can increase the throughput of your electron transfer because it's almost like there's this little lightning strike event that has to occur in order for the electron transport chain to happen successfully. You need a sink for the reduction power to flow towards. So this is the sort of hardwire between PS1 and PS2 and how the electrons flow.
PlayStation 1?
Turns out if you supply little sinks that reduction power can be stored in,
just in case,
and some of the research that's been
you guys
coming out,
want to
especially
tap
over the past
in,
5 years, has
there's the
indicated that
friggin'
there
link.
are effects with things like wave function collapse of the exciton and the dedicated transport chain being activated. Because in the reaction centers, anyways, this may be a little bit too much for people. So let me, feel free to interrupt me if this is.
Oh, it's too much. It's been too much for people. Believe me. They gave up a long time
ago.
ago.
The actual true charge separation
We're
happens.
so lucky that
it's not like every
of us
single
fit
photon
around.
of light that comes in.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good with my man. I love you, dude. We'll keep you in the background, and if it gets really bad, we'll bring him back up. But we ain't doing all that. It's the REDI-LO GROW Smoke Show. It's your man, Mr. ID, representing all 5 sectors of the pinnacle, Jersey City. John Doe is to my left. I think that's my left. Yeah, why do I hear myself? I hear like an echo. You know what? Yeah, let's stop talking. Stop. Shut up. Yo. Oh shit. My phone is echoing. I'm not bugging. Anyway, moving on. I did flush today, and I would have showed you guys, but it was like it went down too quick. I couldn't show y'all fast enough. The water is like light, I would say pink. It's like auburn. I don't know how it got there, but it was really, really brown and sludgy, then light brown, and then like a dark purple, light pink. Now it's like yellow. I'm thinking one more day we'll get to white, and we're no more gook. You know what I'm saying? And then we'll push 2 more days or whatever. I took it down live because motherfuckers was giving up. We was down to 3 people. The minute I took it down, it seems that people will stay. As long as I just talk shit, they just don't want to hear my man waxing poetic about fucking molecules or whatever. We're not trying to sign up to NASA. Motherfuckers just want to grow some shit. You know what I mean? It's not that serious.
I know what you're saying. Though. It's making sense for the shit I could break down.
Yeah, it's just a more dumbed down version wouldn't be bad. I mean, 702 was driving home talking about, dude, I don't understand what the fuck he's talking about. Like, it's just, and I know this shit, and I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Like it's just too much information overload kind of deal. Yeah, man. Oh, La was asleep. My bad. Ooh, Big AMG said, he got your number. He said he's taking names. He can't wait about the grow off, boy. He's dreaming about that shit. 95% of carbon from your plant comes from the air. Wow. Okay. Dude, you're killing me with the echo. You're like killing me right now. How can you be echoing if I got it muted? That's insane. Anyway, I'm going to have to punch out of this. It's the only way I won't hear it. It's really bothering me. But I'm scared that if I could I just do that? Let's see. Yo, it's still a fucking microphone. Holy shit. Dude, yeah, I'm scared that if I close it, I'll close the stream. Is it echoing? Can anybody tell me? Like, does it sound bad? You know, I don't want echo, 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 echo. Yo, yo, you nobody gonna hear shit. That's fucking insane. I hate it when I hear that. It really bothers me. It's bothering me now. And I'm right here in the fucking house. So I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just close the fucking thing. Not the yo. All right, see how that works. We're good. We're good. I'm figuring it out. This is the REDI-LO GROW and Smoke Show. I only smoked once today because I am not a paratrooper like the rest of my peoples. These folks can smoke all day and all night. You know, I'm not that savvy. I like to function. Matter of fact, I haven't done an edible in a good minute. Shout out to Sneaky, AMG, everybody in the motherfucking building. How do I see? No, I don't want to see top. I want to see everybody. I want to see everybody. Yeah, his tablet died. THC. It's all good, my G. I kind of figured that. We took off the guy because, you know, he's just, we're not trying to get into NASA today. It's okay. I'm good. But I'm now I know about Nick, and now I could know the channel. You know, when I want to see alone shit, I watch builder soil videos. I don't even use living soil, so you know I like to learn shit. I like to know. I'm not opposed, so you know it's a good place to go. Clearly, he knows his shit. You know, but Big AMG said he can't wait. He's dreaming about the grow off lie. He said he got your number, man. He said he's taking names. You know, yeah, he's ready. He's very much looking forward to it. Yeah, he's dreaming about the grow off. Dreaming. Dreams. Momanic. Yeah, Big AMG. Everybody in the building. Salute, man. Thank you for riding with this 9-hour stream. That is insane. Like I said, I think I'm gonna go to 12. It's just a nice round number. I think if we at 12 and it depends on the people. When there's one motherfucker, then I'll think about fucking shutting it down. Until then, I figure the more I do it, the more I'll get used to using buttons and shit like that. But I was just about to go make a coffee so I could have good tincture. So I could bring soup. I won't say that. I was going to say super stupid. I was going to bring Papo Don Flaco back up. But you know what you think. I think we should just leave him down. It's just not the wave. I could put an I'll Be Out video. Because I thought he was sleeping. He was talking shit because he thought you were asleep. About the grow off. You know, he was just saying that I think he was trying to use the fact that he's dreaming about the grow off. Like, I didn't get it. I didn't understand. Yes, it's hard to read tone in text. I don't, you know, you can't, you're just reading words. I don't know that, you know, joking or like what tone was used. I'm so stupid. Yeah. Oh yeah, I know. I get it now, brother. Yeah, that he's dreaming about the grow off. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I didn't understand. I'm being stupid. Yeah. Yeah, I put all those words in his mouth. None of that. He ain't say none of that.
Okay, yeah. No, we always love watching you clone some plants, THC.
Yeah, man. Hell fucking yeah. Word. Take us into the 12-hour mark like nothing. I did my little baby pushback. I won't call it a flush. My daily overrun. My daily overwatering. And it looked yellow. Like light yellow, like you know, like if there was a little dirt in the water and whatever, but way far from where it started on Saturday. Saturday was just gook. It was just brown, you know. It's like, oof, I'm glad I don't want to smoke none of that. You know, yeah. I always thought that you're trying, the whole point of pushing out the salt is that if you cut it down like that, it'll taste nasty. Is that true? Is that what it is for?
Yeah, but you don't even know if you push. That was my whole thing about checking your EC. You don't even know if you're pushing out salt. you just looking at what your eyes see. You know what I'm saying? Not what's actually coming out of the pot.
Yeah, my man Wideleaf, this guy on the YouTube, he said, "Yo, what's the pH when it comes out? If you don't mind me asking." And I'm like, "I don't know. I never did it." I said, "I'll do it, and we can find out together." And
Yeah.
and I did it, and it was 6.2. But I put it in at 5.8. This is so it
Right.
changed.
Yeah. The pH gets raised a little bit with
Oh,
whatever you putting in there.
oh,
But that's not that big of a fluctuation.
all right, but all right, but yeah.
And that's just the pH. Like I said, that's still not letting you know what so-called salts you are actually, so-called rinsing from the soil.
Does the other gun do that? The PPP gun?
The EC, yeah.
It would take the EC on that.
meter.
Yeah, I think I got one actually. Yeah, and I stick that into the runoff.
The water, the runoff. Yeah, that'll tell you
how and what's good.
how high of
What am I aiming for? What's
a
fair?
lower EC. The same way like how you looking with your eyes when you're seeing that lesser so-called color. Same thing. You're looking for a lower number of EC compared to a higher one when you first start.
Okay. All right. Where is that gosh darn gun? I don't know where it is. No, I don't think it's. No, this is a humidity meter. Oh, this is something different.
And if you're always watering to runoff, you're not going to really have that much salt buildup.
Yeah, every day a little bit comes out at the bottom.
Yeah, I'm talking about when you feed. I'm talking about when you feed it normally.
Yeah, a little bit comes out the bottom every day.
Yeah, so if you're watering to or feeding to runoff normally, then
yeah, I feed to about a 5%
That's a good way
runoff.
to not cause
when I
salt
do
back up.
when we do the my version of a flush, I do 25% runoff. That's why I do the 1.25 gallon. That way I know the 25 is what comes out. Because usually it's only a little, like I said, it's a little bit. So yeah, but I'm gonna try the full flush next time, and maybe do 2 big flushes, 7 days apart, or let it dry back, do another one.
Right. So if you're doing 3 gallons.
Yeah.
3 times 3.
So in a 3 gallon,
you would want 6.
9. So in 5 gallons, I would use 15 gallons of water. Like times 3.
Essentially, yeah. Essentially, that's the.
All right. Yeah, I want to do it. Because I just want to see if it tastes better. All that good shit. Essentially,
a real flush.
I'm trying to get the best product for them, so that it's good. I just want them to have fun and enjoy. Carmen ain't doing chemo no more. She got it back, came back again, the 3rd one, and last time she got double mastectomy. So, and she's still bald. So
a lot of people are not flushing at all, especially if they're doing organics.
Oh yeah. I'm just saying, like my aunt, she gonna die. she just living her life. She's not gonna die in a hospital room. She ain't gonna die on the way to chemo. She's just gonna live her fucking life and her way. And I gotta respect it, because Carmen's the youngest of my mothers, and I'm the oldest. So we only like 10 years apart. So that's why I don't call her Titi. She's Carmen. We more like brother and sister. So it's what Carmen. I'm not gonna be selfish like my mother. Go to chemo. You're not thinking about Carmen. You think about yourself. You think about your sister dying, and that but what quality of life she's gonna have? Always in the hospital, always chasing this. I kind of get it. I understand. She want to die on her own terms. You know what I'm saying? Puffing on a blunt in her living room. She has the right to do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna do nothing but support that. You know what I'm saying? Whatever move I can make. And if I can help facilitate a better burn while she's going through all that, I would do it. I'm hoping I could get her to get into the concentrate, with a Puffco, easily, no torch, no open flame. It's more for older people, easily. Just press a button, wait for the flash. Yeah. I think she'll like it. I hope she likes it, because I bought a fucking freeze dry. Really, I just want to learn how to do it. Not a lot of people around here know how to make solventless, good, fresh rosin.
Like me compared to you, we both are using synthetics, but I'm using like way less than you are. You know what I'm saying? So I don't really, like I said, I don't really do any flushes. I just after like the 6th, 7th week, I just start only watering / feeding with water, or probably molasses or Epsom salt water.
And when you go water, you don't pH anymore. You don't care.
I don't pH period. So yeah.
Oh wow. Oh,
Yeah, I don't pH at all because I use rainwater, so I don't be pHing at all.
Wow. Yeah, I wonder. I was gonna say his name. Don't say his name. I wonder if so and so because he uses rainwater to make his teas and feed the girls. And I never asked him if he pee. I never even noticed. You know what I'm saying? I wonder if he does. He probably don't. He's probably like you, just fucking living off the fucking land. That
He's using
motherfucker was-
soil or cocoa.
No, he's soil. He live in soil.
Yeah, he probably not. Yeah, so he probably not pHing either.
Yeah, crushing seashells, get some fucking nutrient out of them, and he's just wilding. He's just doing some
all that
crazy
stuff
shit.
that has to be broke, like seashells, any type of shells. It's gonna take some time for that to be broken down into the soil and with the microbes. But if you're saying he reusing the soil, he's been doing it for years, then I can see why he'd be doing that.
12 years. He said he'd been using this soil, whatever, but he'd been growing for like 20.
Okay, day one in the back.
Yo, my bad, dude. I gotta always glance. I gotta at least take a peek. You know, I always
There you
forget.
go.
What up,
What's
puppy?
up? What's up? What's up?
Chilling, big dog. Chilling with the big dogs.
Day one in the
Got
dark.
John Doe
Yeah,
holding
man.
me
I'm
down.
back home finally. You know what I'm saying? So I'm on my computer
With
now.
the
I can
rainwater
see the chat.
5.5. Yeah.
Boom,
See
baby.
everything. What's up,
that
THC?
pH, that
Good
rainwater is
everybody
already
out there
on
to
point.
chat. What's
Yeah,
up,
See what
Sneaky
THC
Delicious?
wrote?
He's letting his shit charge.
Yeah.
You heard what THC
Hey,
wrote?
Oh.
ID.
Yeah. What's up?
He said the pH of rainwater is 5.5, so it's right on point anyway.
Perfect.
Okay.
Oh, for hydro.
I mean, even like when I use it, and I add my nutrients to it, I don't check the pH after that either. I just give that straight to my plant.
See that though? Yeah, I can understand that.
But the shit that I'm using is saying it's like kind of pH neutral too, so it kind of goes and coincide with that, rainwater. So you just gotta know what you're using, man. Like if you got some high acidic shit, then yeah, you definitely want to check your pH. You got high acidic water that you're using, you want to check the pH of that too.
I
just know the shit that I'm doing over here is pretty, consistent.
I like my tap water is mad chlorine. It's just I don't even drink that shit myself. I would never even give it to my plants. You know what I'm saying? So, and then I figured I revert RO water from the beginning. That the guy that had the playlist I followed, he was doing reverse osmosis, and he said there's nothing in reverse, like no nutrients at all, and the cocoa is inert. So if you use them combined, you're gonna have to do nutrients every time that you feed whatever. And so I just did it. I got used to doing it that way. And we here.
You still got a buffer with the cocoa and the reverse osmosis water.
Hey, what was y'all watching earlier?
Papo Don Flaco. I still got him. If you want, I could pull him up. He's
watching scientist Nick, man.
He's Jet Propulsion Lab, NASA scientist, talking about fucking micro. He was breaking it down. He's
terpenes and how
oh shit.
Yeah,
I made that about
this is a lot.
How different,
I
like
had my cones in my thing, and I had to look.
How different, like kelp and shit, sends different signals to the plant to produce different thiols. Blah blah.
That
blah.
I understood. That was towards the beginning. Like he eased into it, but after a while, he was just.
Yeah, I mean, he was using a lot of scientific jargon that he probably shouldn't have been using, so that other people kind of digest what he was saying. But
the whole shot to come back. So when you conclusive, and he ran out of words, he started, bro science. Like, my man just couldn't do it. Like my man, dude got hella words. He's not fucking around this year. God bless.
All right, I gotta go back and get into trim gel.
You want to have the coconut ice cream bars when you had coconut ice cream, bro?
Huh?
I said you have some coconut ice cream bars out there?
No, not no coconut ice cream bars.
Sneaky said she saw you. If you got any
no, that wasn't coconut, Sneaky. No, that was not coconut. That was lime. Hey, that is the best popsicle ever. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, the Outshine lime popsicles, bro. Sneaky, yeah. Hey,
She knew the brand.
yeah. She knew exactly what it was. Yeah, she knew
yeah.
exactly what it was. Not the coconut. That was the lime, though. Hey, that's the one right there, though. That lime popsicle. See, I love popsicles, ices type things. You know what I mean? Not like crushed ice. It has to be like shaved ice. So anything smoothie like that, tangy. You know what I mean? That's me. You know what I mean? I eat a whole box of them motherfuckers by myself. Actually, me and my wife will eat a whole box to ourselves. Straight up. I mean, we get 3 boxes at a time, and them motherfuckers be gone the next day. Back to back. Back to back. I mean, plus it's hot out here too, so you know it's a good snack.
Yeah, hot day, man.
You got that much sugar and shit in it. Yeah, I need to roll something up though. Give me 1 second, y'all.
Yeah, you need to roll something up, and I need to get some coffee because we need tincture. It's about that time to do some edibles. Yeah. You already know how we do. Oh, big pieces. Okay. Now I'm not crazy, so I cut little ones sometimes, half the size, just so that I'm not plastered. You know, a little normal cereal bar size.
Yeah,
But you
still
know,
you like 2 or 3 of those.
Yeah, we about to do
Who you fooling?
You about to do a He-Man style,
You
baby.
ain't fooling nobody, ID. You gonna eat about that whole damn bowl.
All right, chill, ID. You're too loud. All right, relax. I'm excitable. I saw it clipping. I saw it went red. A little too loud, a little too excited. All right. I'm trying to take y'all with me to the kitchen.
Yeah, man. You forgot how to do it?
Yeah, no, I'm gonna see. We could do this. You can do it. You can do it, ID.
You can do it. Not really.
Let's open.
However, 41 from C the hardware, about an auto keys. Maybe past this is a menu or it's
All right. All right, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Do this. Do that. In theory. Okay.
kind of echoey, though.
How about that? That help? Wow.
You gotta mute the other one. ID.
Yeah, so mute your mic. Mute your mic and your sound. Your mic and your sound, because what happens is you can hear your sound from the computer into your phone and it double up. So make sure you mute the sound and the mic. And it's just a square.
Better? Yeah. Okay.
There you go. There you go.
Look at fucking day one. You would have loved
got it. You got this, bro. You got this.
You got it, bro.
You would have loved to work
man. You killing it on your first one, bro.
Look, I'm gonna tell you this. My very first one, my very first live that I did, I couldn't even finish it because I had to cut out because I couldn't do it. I cut out and went on with Ryan. You know what I mean? But you know, it's the first time for everything.
I know it wasn't this popular in my first live.
No, it wasn't. Mine wasn't for sure. I know that for a fact. ID got fans out here, bro. I ain't gonna lie. ID got fans for real. You know what I mean? Shit.
It's a blessing, man. Everyone met me through y'all, so you know, I'm just happy.
Nah, you hold your own though, boss. You hold your own.
Yeah, man. You built your own shit, ID.
Yeah, salute, man. Thank you. Damn.
I mean, I'm gonna get used to this shit, bro.
How the fuck?
Lights just came on, you know what I'm saying? But y'all know what I got going on in the garden. It's like, wait till make sure I get more flowers on my flower tip. I'm excited about these beans though. See what these beans gonna turn out to do once I of this blue raz Tombetonian F2 with the Cav sour. And then the Acapulco with the blue raz times Betonian. That's gonna be another hot one too.
Dude, now the headphones ain't working, and they fully fucking charged. Oh well, I'll just listen. I'll just listen.
And just make sure in your box though, if you're trying to connect headphones, make sure you're in your box. You hit the down arrow, and then you can select your mic input. I mean, you can select your mic. You know what I mean? It could be your headphones, it could be your computer, it could be, you know what I'm saying? You have to select it though.
But what I was trying to tell you last time too, ID, is that we could hear you fine without any of that the first time when y'all thought you couldn't be heard. You was heard fine. You and Day One.
Oh yeah.
It was just me. It was just me. I couldn't hear because I think somebody dropped out when John Doe dropped out.
So if you want, you can try to go without having to do all that. We should be able to hear you. Shit, he done dropped out the other one. His phone that he was on.
Mm-hmm. He probably just put himself down.
Yeah, I hit because my thumb's so fat that when I chose the to change them from the microphone to the stupid earpods, I hit the
That shit happened to me too, bro.
I mean, the more you use it, the more you get on it. You know what I'm saying? You'll get used to it and navigate. It's just navigation to me. You know, that's my biggest thing. Knowing where to go, what to click to get where I want to get.
Hell happened to Rock? Rock disappeared?
Yeah. That's what he did us last time. He said he went and made him some food last time. He came back and he was by himself on a block.
Rock be taking breaks. And Rock probably sleep somewhere right now. Rock on the couch, sleep.
Bet. Oh, I had to bump out though to do it.
Yeah, we can hear you good though.
I'm pretty sure we can hear you without the headphones too. Just so you know.
We'll work on the headphones.
You.
Oh.
Yeah, I couldn't hear y'all. I would have to come straight to the phone to hear and all that. You know, I could be far away now. And I can hear you more better.
Bam, baby. On 9 hours, bro. 9 hours.
Yeah, we wildin'. We wildin' this year. We wildin'.
Oh, yes, sir.
But no, like when I first started going live too, I tried to test the limits just to see how long I could go to see how shit would feel.
Longest I did was at 6 hours and some change.
I guarantee you, they become draining. You ain't finna do a 12-hour stream every day.
Bro, I'm glad that he got his shit going. You know what I mean? So I'm not the only one always going live. And when John got his going, I like popping into his too. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
Yeah, man.
Sometimes I don't want to be the one to control it. Hey, you gonna have to mod me up though, man. I need one of them blue.
For sure.
Oh yeah, he been saying he's supposed to do that. I'm surprised he ain't did that already.
No, yeah, I do that in YouTube, right?
You go on the phone though. If you do it on your phone, it works easier.
Yeah, I'm on my phone right now.
Yeah,
so I'm gonna take advantage.
Yeah, just click on the chat, click on the symbol, and then mod. Yeah, I forgot what I was gonna say.
Right here. Add as moderator, managing moderator. There you go. Are you blue? Can you hear me?
You probably gotta type in the chat to see.
I made him
I'm blue. I'm blue.
Yeah,
I'm blue. I'm blue. I'm blue code. I'm blue code. You know when the iPhones first came out and you blue code, you know when somebody got an iPhone because it's blue, you know what I'm saying? Versus being green or something.
Yeah.
So the show ID, like when I think is it who did I mean? Oh, when I messaged Sauce, you know I know he got an iPhone because the shit was blue code.
Oh yeah. That's how you know somebody else has an iPhone. Yeah. Because if not, it comes
Android.
Yeah, it comes green or something. Yeah. It's all mental warfare. It's so like subliminally, your brain's like, ooh, like I don't know. It makes you think that somehow the green one is subpar, and it makes the motherfucker with an iPhone act like you're supposed to feel like, yeah, I'm better because I have an iPhone. It's all horse shit, man. It's all horse shit. As long as you got the text, isn't that what matters? That's what fucking matters.
As long as you can read the text, really, that's all that matters.
Yeah. Any way that society could help fuck up our frequency to keep us divided, that keeps them, doing their magic tricks and us fighting with each other over dumb shit that don't matter. Red
Hey
and
man, mine
blue,
is blue. Mine is blue. Yours is green.
yeah,
I'm better than you.
yup. All that dumb shit, all that noise that don't mean nothing, man. Like, yeah.
Red and blue, Republican, Democrat,
Yup.
religions, the
You know
whole
what I mean?
Mask,
Yeah.
no mask,
all
vaccine,
of
no
this
vaccine, blah,
separation.
blah.
Yeah.
Everything that is either or is just
Divide
designed
and
to make,
conquer.
yup. Because while we doing this, they on islands. You know what I'm saying? Doing what they do. You know what I'm saying?
There you
You
go.
know what I
You know
mean?
what I'm saying?
Fucking
Fucking crazy
motherfuckers.
ass.
Crazy. Now, I got coconut cream because I love coconut. So it's not
Strawberry. You
ice.
like the strawberry one?
Yeah.
I
I
was looking
like
at Sneaky. She said strawberry.
oh yeah? Ooh, fancy.
Strawberry.
Oh, y'all still talking about ices?
I'm just
Sneaky over here still talking about icy. Make me want some ices now.
Man, I ate all mine. I'm about to get some more.
Shit's supposed to be 90 degrees on Saturday.
They
That's
gonna
insane.
rap.
It's fucking 50 degrees today. The fuck?
Yeah,
It's cold.
50 to 90?
Yeah, apparently so. They forgot to
That's a
turn off
big
the
ass
weather
shift.
machine. Yeah, they forgot to turn off that weather. Motherfuckers be
That's a big
wilding.
ass fucking shift, boy. 50 to 90?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
51. It was 51 today, but 50, same shit. But it was cold, pretty fucking. My hands was cold in my living room because I had the window open, trying to smoke cigarettes. Yeah, it's pretty fucking cold outside.
Yeah, shit. We got like what 77 right now with the sun going down. The sun already down. It's 9:32 over here. We got 77.
Shit, there's like an 18 steps to open and close the pool. You got saltwater pool that's heated or whatever. So if you fuck it up, it's like $10,000 to fix it. So it only
shit's
costs
expensive.
$350 to like close it or whatever. And when the motherfucker closed it, when I told Jackie follow him and record him so that we could do it ourselves. You know what I'm saying? And but she ain't do it. She ain't feel like hovering over him and shit or whatever. So yeah, we got to pay to have it, and she already hit him up because the 91 is coming. So she's like, "Yo, when you come open, when you gonna be free? Open the pool." It's a service. It's not like a guy. It's a thing. But her little brother says, because I asked him, I said, "Yo, why?" He gonna tell me, "Oh, you gotta pH the water." I'm like, "Motherfucker, I be pH the water already." I don't think that's a problem. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's like, "Yo, it's like 18 steps. If you fuck it up, it's gonna be." I'd rather just pay. He goes, "I open my own pool, but I never close it. I always have them close it." I'm like, "All right, whatever." But when he does the close next year, I'm following the motherfucker with a phone, and I'm gonna see every step. And because I would like to know my own stuff to
Yeah, I
open it
want to
and
know what
close
you're
my own.
doing. You know what I'm saying? Shit, fuck it. I should be able to know what you're doing, exactly what you're doing.
Yeah, man.
Step by step. Don't mean I'm gonna do it.
No doubt.
I mean, I might do it. You know what I mean? But shit.
Exactly. At least that I know is possible. That I could refer to my notes or my phone and go through them steps and do it or
Shit,
whatever.
now with Chat GPT and shit, bro, you find out anything, man. They give you pictures, they tell you videos.
All right. Now, boom, boom, back. Original rap. Please.
I'm gonna put some music on.
Yes, sir. That would be great. All right. I like to heat my cream up because I'm fancy like that. I like to act like I'm having a latte or some shit.
Man, you better have that. That's a vibe, bro. It's a vibe.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Sit back, taste to you drink. That's just like me when I used to get up in the morning. I used to wake up at 5 a.m. in the morning, roll me a blunt, and get me some coffee.
How are you measuring?
And
how are you measuring that tincture though?
And drink a coffee.
What do you mean to just put it in my drink? I have a droplet, but I usually just pour. I don't even use the dropper no more. Yeah. I don't use it no more. Because I used to do 10 squirts because it won't pick up a full drop. To fill up the dropper, I have to do it 3 times, whatever. So I count that as 1 every 3. So if I do 9, it's like 3 squirts. So I just do 10 squirts every morning to start my day.
Tell me if the music is too loud, guys.
No.
No.
No, it's not loud.
I just want to make sure
it's
we
good
can
like
all
that.
hear each other.
Yeah, yeah. I think that's good. I think that's fine.
Big props.
Yeah. Yo, you heard the new Kanye album yet? I haven't heard it.
Yeah, all right, we
I'm
heard
going
it.
to
Tincture.
Let me
see
put
it.
it on.
I'm going
You
to.
made your tincture with alcohol.
Yeah, Everclear.
Everclear.
Yeah. Yeah, but I don't do. It's supposed to be 5 cups of Everclear for every ounce. I only use 2 cups. I like a robust. It's not grandma's
There
tincture.
you
You know
go,
what I'm saying? I like
ID.
some. I like.
This is the
All
album.
right. I bet.
But you keep talking, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I seen some of the songs on Instagram. You know how they have songs people put on their pictures and shit. That's what made me
Yeah.
notice. Oh, he got a new album?
Yeah, he did a couple of shows at SoFi and broke records as far as the most sold, the highest grossing concert at SoFi. Independently, he did it independent.
Yeah, man. Yo, they didn't let him put money in motherfucking JP Morgan no more. Like after he did that shit where he couldn't put money in the bank no more. That's some crazy shit. To be worth almost $1 billion and you can't put your money nowhere, that's insane.
That they was
You
trying to
know.
stop him, bro. They was trying to hurt him any way they can.
Yeah, pobrecito.
I mean, he just went.
Yeah.
He went and did it independently without these big major record label companies. You know what I'm saying?
You ever see the text of his trainer when he told them, "Yeah, I'm gonna up your medication and you'll be drooling the next time you see your kids. It'll make Father's Day a lot fucking fun or something." Like, yo, like talking to him. Why would your trainer talk to you like that? Like, he was talking, and then I looked him up, and the trainer used to work for the army. He was part of MK Ultra, all types of shit. Like, it's fucking insane. Like,
That's
what the
crazy.
fuck? Yeah, it's what's called a handler. You say like,
Oh, his
you know,
handler.
yeah.
Yeah,
Clearly,
yeah, yeah. I know what you're
clearly he
talking
was
about.
watching him, and he was getting out of pocket. You know, Kanye, he's a little crazy. And I guess the guy texted. He posted those texts to say, "Hey, whose trainer talks like this?" You know, and yeah, it's kind of crazy. He's basically threatening him. He's saying, if you don't stop it, I stop talking out of turn. You know, I'm gonna up your meds. I'm gonna talk to your trainer shouldn't be able to get your doctor to give you more. It's fucking insane
Yeah,
that there was
just
so
like they
many
did
people
that
around
shit.
him.
Yeah, that's
That's
crazy.
crazy. Yeah, that's too
They
much
try to
power
when they can't control you, they try to control you. You know what I'm saying?
with the people around you
Yeah, they
who
try
are
to
not
say
as
that you're
rich.
insane or that you're gonna
Yeah,
hurt yourself, and so you
because
need
you're gonna
this
sound
person.
crazy. You'll
Yeah,
sound crazy talking about my trainer's trying to drug me. You know what I'm saying? All that. It's gonna look crazy. You look like the crazy one. Yeah, yeah.
right.
But I guess that's why he put the text out so that he wouldn't look too crazy. But yeah. When you look at his client list, every person that was ever his client is either dead or crazy now. It's funny how that works. It's
Yeah,
funny how
huh?
that works. You know, and when he used to work, he worked in Canada. He was in the army, and the division he worked for helped with MK Ultra and the CIA. And
Mm.
okay, that's just a thing. You just
Oh
go
yeah,
from
just
working
the
for
thing.
MK Ultra, and now you're doing, you're with celebrities, helping them at the gym.
Right,
Yeah, that's a natural
right.
transition.
Yeah,
I'm sure.
yeah.
I'm
Man, we
sure.
need somebody on the inside to control these motherfuckers. It's all about control, though. At the end of the day, control and power.
Dude, look what they did. Kennedy, the week before he died, he put two memos. One, I want to share all information with the Soviet Union about so we
And
could
the
build the thing
aliens
in the
and shit,
moon
and the
and whatever.
aliens and
Yeah,
all that shit.
disclosure. Yeah, and
Yeah,
he wanted the CIA dismantled. He didn't
yeah.
trust that Jerusalem didn't have a nuclear weapon. He felt like his own CIA was conspiring, and he was totally right.
He
Because when he
was.
put that memo out, he was dead 7 days later. And everything
Yeah,
he wanted to do, Lyndon Baines Johnson did the opposite. I find
of
that weird.
course,
That's fucking insane.
of course.
Rock Solo probably knows all this shit, but see, he stays quiet because he knows. He knows.
He
You
be in
start
the
talking the
cut.
live stream. Yeah, the live stream will go down. He'd be like, see, it was Rock Solo. He knew too much. Yeah, I think we're good.
Yeah.
You know what? Let me get this tincture over here to show y'all how I pour it. Not that I have any semblance of. I just glunk. I don't even think about milligrams. I just think is I'm gonna be rocking when I'm done. That's all I care about. Are there any really dope beats, day one? Like any songs that you hear it and you be like, that's a dope beat. Like,
On this album,
yeah.
I haven't really listened to the album like that.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean? I put it on, and then I start getting busy doing shit, and you know. But I try to listen to every new album that comes out. I try to listen to it all the way through. You know what I mean? Just to get a vibe, see what it's like.
Yeah, I like to do that on long drives when I'm driving at least an hour where the whole thing will play. Yeah, I like
Yeah.
to play the album. Just let it play. See, soak it in the way the artist intended and all that shit.
Right. Hear the story, hear the whole
Yeah.
concept. Because
Yeah.
typically these albums be like a story. They may not sound like a story, but it's got a concept behind the album in the music that is made or
So you
selected to
see,
go on the album. So that's it.
if you can see how little gets picked up, you can see the whole vial, but the tip is the only thing that picks up. So if I do that about 3 times, the whole thing will be full, and if I do it 9 times, it's like 3 big squirts. So I just do this to save all that horse shit. I do this.
It's some bullshit.
Oh, that was a lot.
You better be faded, bro.
We
Sleep in
wild.
a minute.
We wild.
I guarantee ID gonna fall asleep on us.
Nah, I'm
that
good.
other animal candy is starting to show fucking pistols. That's it though. They ain't flowers. It's supposed to be auto flower, just showing like it's a female. That's it.
Well, that's fine. That's when it starts to flower.
No, when auto flowers flower, they just start showing all those. They start showing a whole bunch of pistols. This has like one pistol out of it. You know what I'm saying?
No, when I first see it, I see one pistol coming out at the base little pace right. Once I see that, then that's when I know they're gonna start coming.
Yeah, them other ones, they came out like more than one pistol. Like it was like 10 pistols to each butt sight type shit, how they was coming out. This one, like I said, is just showing like one pistol to show that it's female, not that it's even trying to flower right now. You know what I'm saying? Because it should be in like week 3 of flower right now, pretty much. And it's showing a pistol. The other one that's that same strain is, like I said, is already showing like week 2, week 3 development of bud sites already. So that one obviously got to be flipped. But like I said, at least I know it's female now. But it's still, I wasn't counting that as one of my photos. So. We'll see.
It happens because it happened to me. I didn't realize I was gonna have 2 extra males, so now I got extra space. So all I'm gonna do is THC stuff is actually growing a lot faster than I thought. So I think I'm gonna be putting that in the flower pretty soon. And then I'll have the new Bay Area stuff going, and then on top I'll get Sauce sent me a package. I'll start sauce and stuff too. As soon as I get it, I'm gonna start sauce and stuff. Black sugar cane black rose or something like that. Sugar black rose, I don't know. Sugar black rose.
Like that.
Yeah. That he hasn't even tried yet. That's something that he did. His cross.
You got a lot of shit over there. Ain't growing none of this.
Yeah, you got these crosses and you ain't even. I'm hearing double.
I was for a little bit. I did ID doing something.
Yeah, man, it's gonna be dope.
Yeah, it's pretty much acting like a photo and not a damn auto flower. Both the purple mindsets still ain't showing no type of nothing right now.
Are they supposed to be autos?
They also autos. But those are testers. Like I already knew those was testers. Okay. So they do become photos. It's all good.
Yeah, I just want to grow enough. I want to have enough fire herb that I don't need to. I can just start doing a pheno hunt. You know what I'm saying? With the seeds that I create. So I just
Yeah,
want to
that's what I was
stack up
telling
on some good quality flour.
That's what I was telling my idea about doing that with like doing like a sea of green and just growing up, a whole bunch of different strains, doing a whole bunch of different flavors. You want to get quickly to harvest, quickly to flower. Just do 12 to 12 from seed to clone. Do a sea of green type, grow with it. You'll
Yeah.
get to flip your shit over more, get more harvests per year doing that.
Yeah. I mean, I think eventually once I find a few strains that I'm just like, okay, then I'm gonna do clones and just turn and burn. So yeah, this particular pheno that I'm cutting on, this was one of the ones that was like right in the middle, and this has no little like the littlest bud on here is like this right here. This and it's still a little dense little bud, but that's the littlest little bud right there. Let me trim it up. Everything else
Did anyone
is
peep
pretty
that?
solid.
I was talking that whole time, and I thought y'all was hearing me, and I'm like, damn, they're just ignoring me. Oh yeah,
No, we
no,
didn't hear
okay, I'm
nothing you
back.
saying.
Yeah, nothing. Yeah, I was talking to the
What was
fucking
you
void.
saying?
Nothing. I was responding to what you guys were talking about, and now I forgot what I said. Whatever. I was just going with the conversation, but I'm like, wow, I'm just being ignored, and then
Said
I
we just
noticed that.
ignoring the host.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I forgot what I
It's
was saying.
like he's like they took over my show, man. They ain't even responding to me.
I forgot what I was talking about. Yeah, I forgot what we were saying. But yes, I need an edible. That's what I need. Big one, big He-Man one. It's about the size of my hand. That'll work. Right? All right.
How fast do you go through your edibles when you make it?
Um, when I make a tray, so about 15 squares like this, it'll last about 3 days.
3 days.
Yeah. So I don't know. I
In
eat
a
about
day,
5
how much
squares
do
a
you eat
day.
in a day?
Yeah, I eat like 5 squares a day. Always with a cup of coffee and tincture. So yeah, I'm pretty satiated throughout the day. I'm pretty.
He said, "I got my mix right. I got it done right."
I wish I remember what I said. Fuck. Apparently it was a lie because I can't remember. But
Yeah, I was faded last night too a little bit.
I woke
I
up.
was like,
Man. I was still heavy. Like I was still like I could tell. Oh, I had a long night. I was I drank a lot of tink. I ate a lot of edible. Boy, y'all motherfuckers are paratroopers, man. Cause I left, y'all was still going. Rock wasn't on screen, but I don't know. You said you went
yeah,
to make a
Rock had
pizza.
disappeared for a little
Yeah,
bit.
he went for his slice or whatever. Came back.
Yeah, I made 3 slices. Fuck that.
Words.
We're coming up on the 10-hour mark.
Coming up on the 10-hour mark. That
We're
boy
like
ID be putting in that work.
about 15 minutes out, maybe 20 from the 10-hour mark. I'm looking to go that 12. 16 people are rocking with us. God bless you
Yeah.
all. I see you. Oh, Miss Catherine. She's back at it like Craftmatics. We know, Miss Catherine, you got a fishy pun for us. I know. I'm waiting. She got the best pun. I love it. I laugh in the morning, literally laugh out loud. When I read one, she'll just write something stupid, and I'll just laugh. I think it's so dope. 95% carbon. Okay.
So it's the next pheno that I'm going to be cutting down or trimming up. Damn, I thought this. It smells like pink starburst to me. So I bought what I thought was all pinks, but all reds. I bought. I mean, all pinks and reds. But yeah, that other pheno smells like pink starburst to me.
Wow.
I had to mute my mic. I don't want to be smacking in the mic.
Oh, sorry, Bean.
That's good, Kanye. This is so exciting.
Hi, Beans.
Bean, the place.
I don't
What's
know.
up,
I'm still new at it.
Shout out to Beans to Blaze for the slap and the beans.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Live, I did the mail call. I don't know if you caught it.
Hey,
but I did your mail call on the live.
Yeah, you sent me the message. I didn't catch that particular live. Been going to bed a little earlier. But this is. Let me see.
I ate the whole thing.
This is that do-si do.
Okay,
The auto that I sent. The auto that I sent you. This is that do-si do right here.
Put them up on the big screen, ID.
Yes. Big screen. Boom,
There
baby.
Ooh.
Okay.
Wow, that's gorgeous.
Damn.
So these are yours that are in the competition, your autos.
Yes.
Oh shit, we got some competition, y'all, in these autos, boy. Look at that.
Yeah,
oh
man.
shit.
They look fucking fantabulous.
That's the do-si do. Then the GDP's back here.
Let me see that GDP. That GDP looks stacked. What it smell like, Beans?
It's just a mixture. It smells creamy. If that makes sense right now.
I got you.
It smells super creamy. I'm not getting. That's basically what I'm getting. Just the best way I can describe it is like a creamy.
Gotcha. Well, it'll get stronger.
Yeah, as this resin is producing, this is GDP as well. I need to get more airflow in here though.
Damn, that shit is stacked. Damn, that look good, Beans. Good shit.
They're at day. What's today? Today's right here. So
like day
56
or some shit.
They're at day 57.
Wow.
57, and then that's the blueberry muffin crossed with skunk #1 from Triple B. I got it from Jimmy Anderson. Gave me a 3-pack. I didn't know they were auto flowers, so it's in a 5-gallon. It's hella smaller though, but it's still stretching because it's a week behind these.
Yeah, man. I just topped that fake auto flow.
But so that's that. That's just the GDPs ain't quite. They're getting there though.
What's your photos look like? Are the photo lights off?
Yeah, the light went off already. They go off at 5.
At 5, okay. Oh, you waited on purpose to come on.
I keep getting all these orange hairs. Like they're
He didn't hear me.
Oh, I waited until I didn't wait.
With you, bro. I was just fucking with you, bro. That's it.
But this got to get chopped down.
Oh, you got some balls like a motherfucker.
That came out the other tent.
What flavor is that?
This is one of the Northern Corporals.
Northern Corporals, okay.
And
full of balls.
Yeah, but this one though, man, I was so proud of this plant.
You just gonna let that stay there with all them balls? You ain't gonna get rid of it?
Huh?
So you just gonna let that one chill with all them balls?
That's because I'm still showing. You know what I'm saying? I just pulled them today. You know what I'm saying? Like,
it was a question, bro. It's a question. Question mark at the end.
Did I answer it?
I don't know. I think you were taking it as a statement. I was asking the question.
Oh, I see the balls. I see it. Is that the same one?
You see
Northern
the bowl?
Purple?
That's what she said.
I don't even know. So those ones in the bathroom, those got balls too? I was just looking at the one you had in the tent.
This one right here is a gas leak, and it has balls.
Oh, yeah.
So which one was that one in the tent? That one in the Northern Purple in the tent?
And then the one in the tent is the Northern Quirkle. So out of 4 Northern Quirkles, out of 4, oh sorry, I'm trying not to reload. Out of 4 Northern
We're
Quirkles,
gonna get a copyright infringement strike apparently. Oh, for playing the Kanye.
Out of the 4 Northern Quirkles,
the music.
how many?
Sorry, out of the 4 Northern Quirkles, 1 has balls.
Okay. And
So
that's the one that was in the tent.
I lost 2 plants out of my 7 in the tent.
But that's what I'm saying. So you're planning on keeping it or getting rid of it? That was the question.
No, I'm chopping it down. This is going on the compost pile.
She's here. Sorry.
I just haven't done it yet.
ID, THC in the back. ID.
I got him, baby.
I just haven't done it yet. This is going in the compost pile as well. I just haven't done it yet. The reason why I just threw it in here is because this morning I just threw it in here. Like they ain't nowhere near open or nothing, so I just threw it in there.
Hey, be careful. You never know. Them motherfuckers popping up open out of nowhere.
You're right. Well,
you be like,
that got a lot of balls on it,
boy.
I got a lot of balls.
Fuck up better.
I was tripping. I just seen. I found a cluster of 3 only, and I was tripping. That shit got balls everywhere on that motherfucker.
Look at that auto.
I found balls on 1 node.
Look at that auto.
Like 3 balls.
If they looking good though, beans straight up.
No, look, they're past my belly button. I'm 6'1.5". They're
Beans,
about
you
6'1".
You don't even look that tall.
I'm 6'1.5".
Yeah, that's crazy.
And a half.
Like a little short dude.
Oh yeah, add the half, motherfucker. I ain't shrinking yet. Keep that.
Hey, that's why. Hey, I'm 5'7" and 3/4.
Yeah, man. Say that shit.
I'm 5'10", man. I'm 5'10 and a half.
Yeah, say that shit, bro. It's like when you were a kid. And when you was a kid, you like, I'm 9.5, bro. I'm 9.5, bro. I'm almost there, bro. Say that thing.
We good?
Yeah, man.
I'm good on the big screen ID.
All right.
Yeah, if my plan looked like how your plan looked with all them balls, I definitely would have got rid of it.
I got hella balls. Them big ass. I've seen them balls with the naked eye type shit. Like,
my G.
Yeah, like I had to zoom in on mine to find it, and there was just 1 cluster on 1 node, and that was like 2 weeks ago. The shit never came back.
Fire, bro. But you're right. They come so quick because I found them on 1 little place, and then I was like, okay, pull this one out. I did that in the morning.
And
by the time I got home at night, by that 12th hour, that one had way more than the other one. You know what I mean? And they just look like grapes.
Telling you, hell no, nigga. I want to pollinate some shit.
Man, it smelled them pistols.
There.
B said they come so quick, and I was like, yeah, that's what she said. I was gonna say
5 minutes, 5 seconds.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna cap. I mean, pun intended. They come so quick.
2 strokes, bro.
That's why I just pulled it out. Like he just pause. Like you just told me to pull it out the tent. You were like, it could happen at any second.
Where we going with this?
It happens fast. Oh, reckless. Sorry, but no, that happens. Pollination happens fast.
All right.
Let me use the correct word and phrase. You know.
My girl walks in the room, she's gonna be like, "What are y'all talking about? Are you sure y'all just talking about girls?"
My Garaza, baby, my Garaza.
you talking about, cat? I ain't never seen Rock sticking his tongue out at you, cat. What you talking about?
Salud.
Salute. All right, I'm gonna put something
Damn,
else
he
on.
mutes it just to sneeze like he's a pro. This motherfucker knows.
702.
Damn, he's so used to using, you know. That's dope, dude. I hope you're not feeling sick, brother. I hope you know.
Bill in the kitchen.
Nah, it's from the dab.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What you shuffling up in the kitchen, Pill boy?
There we go.
Appreciate that. Yeah, they happy. What's up, THC? How you doing, brother?
Good, man. What's up with you?
I'm chilling, man. I'm chilling. Just show to my boys. You feel me?
My boys.
Wrong skirt.
How many you found?
2 out of 7's not bad.
Nah, that's
well, no,
pretty
pause. The 2 out of 6 is not bad because 1 was feminized.
Oh, 1 was feminized that show, boss?
No. I'm saying one of my plants is feminized. Like my Girl Scout cookie, it was supposed to be an auto. No, it's showing pistols. Everything left in the tank is showing pistols. What I'm saying
so you're saying it was one feminized, but what was happening with it?
The ratio. The reason why I said 2 out of 6 is because 2 out of 6 regular seeds.
Right.
I had 1 feminized seed and 2 out of 6 regular seeds. So it's still not
so
bad.
that's why they look so. That's why they look so maley, because they was males to begin with. Like I said, mine was supposed to be a fem auto. That's why I just showed like 1 cluster of balls, because I guess it was stressed or whatever. But
you know,
honestly, doing that either. It shouldn't be doing that.
Honestly, if I sit right here and I compare, I'm not cap, right? I had 3 gas leak seeds, right? Out of the 3 gas leak seeds, 2 of them germinated. Now, out of the 2 that germinated, 1 became a male. The male is a smaller plant.
Hey.
The larger one in there is showing me pistols, and she's bigger. She was always the bigger. That's why I was praying she's good and not showing balls as well. So
she's the big mama.
The smaller gas lead, you know what I mean, is the guy.
Novice home grower. Cheers.
And then now on the northern Quirkles, the smaller northern Quirkle is the guy. The larger ones are the girl.
Got you. I hear you.
That's backwards, right?
Not necessarily.
Not necessarily.
No, I mean, because we've been
I thought normally
we've
the
been
guy
taught,
wants
and
to
we've
go
been told
tall to drop the
see,
pollen.
that's what I was getting ready to tell you. That we've been told, and we've been told that males are bigger. They want to stretch up taller so they can drop pollen on the females lower. That's not the case. No, that's just somebody who maybe looked at their plants and was like, oh, my males are taller than that. So no, I had females that are way bigger than males. You know what I'm saying? And males or females that were smaller than males. So they come in all sizes.
Right.
Cheers, Ron Diesel.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, like Ron D just
matter. You know what I'm saying?
Smaller males usually means they're not doing selection on them, doing good selection on the male side. It's like if you got a midget man compared to a 6'5" man. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Okay. What's up, Ron Diesel? What's up?
That fluctuation does exist.
Gordon. Novice. Cheers.
702 said he's on his way home.
You're obviously gonna want to pick the 6'5" male to reproduce with compared to the midget male. You know what I'm saying? No disrespect to the midgets out there.
I tell you what, though.
What if he stacked though? What if he stacked up?
And
after this one,
I mean, females don't be caring, bro. Like we go into male and female dynamics. Females like 6 foot or taller. They don't give a fuck.
Hey, THC,
in your what they call them a short king. They don't care how
in your experience, are
are
males always taller? Like,
no, that's the whole thing. And you gotta also remember,
you ain't THC, John Doe.
Yes.
Your name is not
THC. I didn't even hear him say THC, but I'm in the flow right now. My bad, I got you. But in nature, the males would usually do that. But you gotta understand, we're doing it in an artificial environment, so that's gonna change a whole bunch of factors.
Okay.
Go ahead, THC. My bad.
Yeah, I didn't know the question. What was the question?
I said, in your
Are
experience, do
males
you
supposed to be
notice that
taller
males
than
are always
females?
taller than girls? Or is that not true?
Well, on the land races, yeah, but the hybrids are usually pretty much the same as the males, the females. The land races or the heirlooms, they're always going to have variations between tall and small and the fastest and longer flower. So you can have a small male, but it take freaking 3 months to flower. So, and you can have a tall male, it takes 28 days to flower from seed.
Right.
So you can have it versa. It's just what you have in the genetic pool. And that's what's
Genetic
crucial, that
pool.
you pick and select the right way. You can pick to cross and select to breed with the smallest male, but when you go to the S2s, you're gonna open the grandparents, the grand uncle. You're gonna bring the whole family back. So if you playing with the F2s, you're gonna see that big variation in all kinds of
Yeah,
phenotypes.
yeah. It could be genetic pool, environment. You know what I'm saying? It could be the grower, how much overwatering, underwatering you're doing. There could be a lot of factors factor into how much growth you get.
Yeah.
I mean, there's so many variables nowadays. You know what I'm saying?
And we really don't look we really don't look about what is tall and what is small. What we look is the time on flower. That's what we go by.
Yeah. Okay.
Because if he's gonna flower at 28 from seed, that means he's a fast flower male. I mean, he's gonna be dropping pollen, and he can be used, to reduce weeks or something. And you might have the other side of the coin. You have a big old male. They don't take, it takes freaking 3 months.
Yeah, 3
You
months.
really fucking have out of patience by that time.
Wow.
Hey,
Shit, when he's gonna do it?
like, logically, you feel me?
So you try to
Logically.
make that with
East
with
Coast, I
something
think
that's
SK East Coast hit it
faster
on the nail.
flowering without
Hammer on the
changing the
nail.
terpene profile too much.
I wouldn't say that though.
Like that's what you
That's what I'm
want.
saying. What about the short
No?
males? They
like
they can't aim down. They're still gonna have pollen sacs. They're still gonna produce pollen.
But you think about this is
Well,
what
I'm
a
saying, like, in
THC
general,
said
just
though.
in the world, and you just sprinkle some beans on the side of the highway, and it said that the pollen sacs like kind of go down and the pistils go up.
You're still gonna have that variable though. You still can have you can still have a runty stunted male that's gonna be smaller than the others. Like the variables still are unpredictable, pretty much.
I guess in the world though, it doesn't matter if it's short because bees and everything carry the
And like THC was saying with the land races, yeah, that's more of a thing. But now we got all these
Are more
hybrids.
consistent, yeah. That you're gonna
that's
have
not even a
taller
thing no more.
males. Yeah, because if you think about it, the heirloom and the land races, they're just growing up in fields. So they has to get taller for the pollen to travel 100 acres, you know what I mean? 120 acres, 50 acres down the road, But some of us, they will get tall. Some of it, they will just stay small and just gonna pollinate whatever's in the bottom.
Yeah, the wind will take it where it's gonna take it.
Yeah, the wind catches it, bro. It's gonna travel for miles. That shit's gonna travel.
Wow.
You're gonna pollinate the whole fucking block.
Man.
That'd
be horrible.
What Ron is saying is that it's advantageous trait for males to be taller in nature. True, but a lot of us aren't growing in nature. We're like trying to mimic it indoors. So that's why I said environment also plays a key. Like everybody's not growing outdoors. So
if the male's not even medium height, he's cooked, bro.
True. That's true. I mean, that's natural selection. If that male isn't tall enough to pollinate females, his genes aren't going to get carried on. So in nature, in a natural sense, Ron is correct. But when we take a shit out of nature, then they're doing it unnaturally indoors with LEDs.
Yeah,
that switches up the whole.
I like the way you said that.
The whole,
like you don't get tall enough, your pollen don't hit nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like you didn't reach that area of wind that took it past the fences.
SK East Coast, cheers.
But that's what I'm saying. In our smaller environments, we don't even need a male to be tall because we're going to induce that male, and we're going to automatically manually take that pollen and pollinate other plants regardless. So
in those environments,
the male don't need to be tall in a natural setting, indoor setting.
If you start picking small males, you're gonna get small, less vigorous birds.
So unless you're selecting for
Hey, but look,
straight, I'll take the vigorous one.
That's what I was gonna say. Is
And that's
like
like you said, that's pheno hunting. But
if I could, out of my 2 gas leaks, right? If I was gonna keep one, I would keep that male because it's hella vigorous. It's the way I was able to trade. You see how good it. I would keep that
yeah,
one. I would cross that with something.
you're judging that
High
male just on
internodal
vigor, though.
spacing. Huh?
You're judging that male just on vigor, though. You don't know how much pollen that male might be creating compared to the smaller one. You know what I'm saying?
That's true.
No, big facts, big facts. But
check this
I am
out.
judging it.
Check this out. Let me tell you this. So calf sour male, that motherfucker started stretching out, but it didn't produce a lot of pollen. You know what I'm saying? Like I thought it was gonna be like just heavy, but it stretched out, got big. But then my blue crim male was shorter and bushier, and just had a lot of motherfucking pollen on it. You know what I'm saying? Like stacked up pollen. So with looking at the males, what I'm noticing is that you want to look at the pollen like bud. You know what I'm saying? Is that pollen, is those bud sacs stacking up, or is it spread apart? You know what I'm saying? And that's just what I've been noticing with the males that I've been having. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. We only judge the vigor off of just.
But that's what Beans like.
You know what I'm saying? Like that's not all vigor is.
He's looking for vigor in his male.
Vigor,
he wants
growth,
to transfer that
like how
over.
fast it's growing. Like it's not height. It's,
like what TAC said. He's looking for how fast it flowers. You know what I'm saying?
And
that's
he's
what
looking at the flowering section.
He's not looking at how vigorous it grows, how tall it grows.
No, yeah, that can second. You know, you need to see if you know, because you really want to compare her as a sister. You know, the same as a flower female. You know, you want it to flower almost at the same time, have the same instruction. You know, you don't want it to flower early. You know, because you want to control the time of the flower. That's what you want to do. Because if you put a male on there and you, as soon as he get freaking stressed out or something, he's gonna throw pollen sac. You know, that's not good. You know.
Okay,
I mean, it's not good.
Is that not good pollen? Because it's stressed out.
Well,
pollen.
it's not a good trait to pass because all the males pretty much they're gonna be that way. You know, if you select that male, you specifically selected for that male to pass.
Right.
So the second generation. So the second generation is gonna be. Yeah, it's gonna be almost the same male. You know, it's just different generation. You know,
so it all
generation.
depends on what you're breeding for, what type of traits you're looking for in the male. Same thing with like the females.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why you want to see the male flower all the way out. You know, and then see if you like the structure, you like how much pollen he's fucking dumping. You know how much the pollen sac is stacked up because it will give you the morphology. You know how the nuggets or how the freaking pollen sacs will form in that. So
guess what?
What?
Guess what? TAC.
What's up? ¿Qué pasó?
Oh, amigo. Okay, mira. La segunda. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Little
Okay,
birdie
look.
dropped off a gift pack.
Spit it out, nigga.
Yeah,
All right, look. I'm not. All right, look. You guys don't know. You don't understand. You don't know. Okay, look.
We don't know because we don't know what we ain't saying nothing.
All right,
No,
so look,
yeah, we don't know what's in your mind, bro.
So look,
we all trying to guess that you step on something. That what's going on?
Okay, all right. So look, growing old. Jeff, he sent me Durban poison because I wanted Durban poison, and he sent me I think like 5 beans, maybe 7. I'm not sure what it was, but no, I think it was 5. I don't know. Anyway, and it slaps, magnet, everything. I did you guys seen it, but I could not get none of them to sprout. And then
you did.
We conversated and everything. We had a conversation and everything, and then it was about like, man, I still want, man, can I purchase? And no thing for sale or for trade. And that's how this community keeps it. And he took care of me again and sent me another package of 7. And he told me put them in the refrigerator for 24 hours and then scratch them. And I put them in the refrigerator for like 36 hours, maybe 48 hours. And then I scratched them the best I could. And man, I just did it like 3 days ago. I could not get one bean. I just opened it right now to check it. Can I go live? Can I put up?
Yeah, go
Yeah.
ahead.
Look at this. And I need to actually get these in some fucking dirt. Hold on. How do I turn it around? Hold on. I need to turn it around. Right here.
One way.
Look at this. I
Put
just
them on the big
fucking
screen, ID.
I put it in this.
Sorry.
I put it in this. Oh, sorry. I put it in this inside of a box inside the tent. Bro, look at this.
Damn,
Oh
these
wow.
use fucking
Yeah, look at them.
napkins
All of them.
from Burger
All
King.
of them.
You don't give a fuck.
They're ready to
All
go.
of them.
Hopefully
Yo,
that
look how
translates
long
on
they
the
are,
platter, man.
yo.
100%
All of
germination.
All of them.
Wow.
All of them. Whoa. I love when they
Yeah,
count
you
me out. That's it. That's it, ID.
Nah, you good, big dog.
I had to show you
What's
guys
up, though?
Go.
all of them.
I love to see the excitement in you.
100% germination.
My goodness.
So it looks like
So,
one.
guys. All right, cool.
I'm trying to take you down.
Well, you just got some more
Can I
plants.
get one? Okay, so for me to have 5 or 7, and I got nothing, and then I got all of them, like that 24-hour, 36-hour in the refrigerator that scratched the surface to make, because I guess they're like older beans, bro. Like, guys, listen to the advice of the OGs, man. That's why I'm here. I listen to all you guys.
That's dope.
Hell yeah. So what did you do with the other ones that didn't pop? Did you try to put them in the dirt to see if they would?
I tried and they didn't. I didn't over 2 weeks.
Okay.
Well, no, I'm saying after the first initial like 9 days plus 2 weeks.
Oh.
This right here is in 3 days.
Yeah.
Like normal.
Yeah.
Actually, like great, but damn.
That's what's up.
DP regular. Durban poison. All right, so I gotta get these in some dirt.
Yeah,
some dirt, man. They're
See, I
gonna
got
need
7. All 7 is gone. Let me see. All 7. All right, so the next run, I'm not worried about getting marijuana. I'll do some autos or something like that in the other tent. But this tent is gonna actually breed the Durban poison with itself, and so I'm just gonna let them and seed increase on the Durban poison and get
How long does
F1s.
Durban poison go for?
I don't care.
No,
I'm gonna
that
actually.
was the question. He's not I don't care. You know how many
Beans be
weeks
coming
he
with
goes for.
attack mode, boy. He be right back at you.
Nah, I'm telling you, like I know that they're super large. Like
just
Growing
was
Old had
asking-
Growing
he was
Old had to
asking.
cut his plant in half. I don't know how long they go. I gotta look it up, but I'm pretty. It's a sativa. They're gonna go like probably 16 weeks.
THC.
You can just go 12-12 from C, bro. If you just do it at C increase, you can just go 12-12 from C.
That's what I'm doing. I'm just doing
Yeah,
seed
that'll
increase.
reduce the
I'm doing
time.
12-12 from seed and just getting some more
Yeah,
Durban
'cause you know-
poison F1s.
Yeah, because you don't worry about having a smoke. You worry about making seeds, so it don't matter. You can have a 2-foot tall plant, with hundreds of seeds on it, so you can fire it up. Soon as that thing, you put it on the ground. Soon as they come out of the ground, switch it to 12-12.
Yep.
Shit.
Really?
So yeah,
That early?
yeah,
I was gonna wait
put
12
it in a
days.
solo cupper with
Yeah, that early, man.
Hey, the
You don't need
Even when you
to.
switch
You don't
it to
need to.
12-12, it's
I
still
mean,
gonna
why you
take
gonna
2
clone
weeks
it?
to acclimate.
You don't need to. I mean, why you gonna clone it?
So should I do what size? Like if I'm doing it, I was thinking 1 gallon pot, wait 12 days from the seed popping out. You're saying
No, you don't
immediately,
need to wait.
so that's
You don't
like a
need
As soon
to
half
as
wait
they
till
gallon
come
pot.
out of the ground, yeah. As soon as they come out of the ground, and that's for them to, synthesize. As soon as you got the freeze through leaves, you can start feeding.
Yeah, because the plant is still going to take those 2 weeks to veg, even if you have it on 12-12.
Yeah, she's gonna stretch regardless.
Yeah. Yep, that's exactly what I'm doing then. And what size pot would you recommend?
The 1 gallon, bro. You're not doing
1
much. I
gallon.
mean,
All right,
yeah.
I'm
Then
doing.
you're gonna
I'm
have.
doing.
If you let's
I'm
say
doing
you find.
1 or 3
Let's say
gallons.
you
You only
find.
got, 6 beans? How many beans?
I got
7. 7. Yeah, you could do
I'm gonna
3
do
gallons.
7 1-gallons, and I'm just gonna keep that tent closed.
No, what he was saying is you can put them all in that 1 gallon or that 3 gallon and let them grow in there since you're going from seed 12 to 12 and let them do their thing all right there together and let them pollinate and do that.
Are you
right
saying
there.
put them in one
No,
pot?
I wasn't saying that at all. I was saying
I wouldn't do that, right?
Oh, you said
No, in the
3.
1 gallon, you want to do it separate so you can see the phenotypes at least.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do 7 1-gallons.
Yeah, dude. That's what I do. All my land races, when I do my seed increase, all the Panama, I just, soon as they come out of the ground, I let it stretch out. You know, make sure the leaves are all the way out. Make sure she want to photosynthesize, and I just flip it.
How many 3 gallons you fit in your tent though, Ben?
I said 1 gallon, but
I know. I asked you a specific question.
I could probably fit. I don't know. I never measured it, but I would imagine 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, if I put them side by side, what are we asking? Like
how many fit in
pot
your
wise
tent?
or actually like plant wise? 16 pots. 16 pots.
You could fit 16 3-gallon pots in your tent.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, so you should just do 3 gallons then. Do 7 3-gallons.
And it's not even a 5x5. It's actually a couple inches shorter. It's a 58.
Yeah. You should do 7 3-gallons. That way you'll at least increase the yield from whatever you're getting, even if you're trying to get it seeded.
I just don't think that the roots are going to grow that large that quick, right?
You don't need them.
No, that's a Durban poison. It's going to go for a long time.
I'm just saying it's a waste of. I mean, I can do it quick and not use as much dirt.
It's going to use whatever medium you put it in, bro. It's not going to not use that medium.
You just whatever you use,
right
you
now.
put them in that 1 gallons. Just leave them in that 1 gallons from seed to harvest.
That's what I'm saying. 7 1-gallons from seed to harvest.
Yeah.
Right, but they're going to be smaller plants compared to the 7 3-gallons, and you got the space for it anyway.
But each plant is going to give me like a couple hundred beans, right?
You can get more than that though. Like, why,
See, John is always
why not maximize
more.
your space? You have the space to maximize it.
I'm trying to maximize the time, I guess. But yeah, you're right.
The time doesn't matter because you're flipping from 12 to 12.
You're right. You're right. We're not talking about time
the
right
pot
now. We're not
size.
talking about. You're right. You're totally right. We're
The
not
bigger the plant, the more work you're gonna have. So the smaller the plant, the less work, less. I mean, dude, you're gonna open pollinate. It's gonna be hundreds of seeds and 7 plants.
He can handle
I hear
it.
you both, and then
He's a big man. He can handle it. He got 2 tents going right now.
I believe
you got autos and photos going right now. So you can handle
the first comment I heard Beans ever say is when I was on live with Growing Old, and then he came on right after. He's like, I'm gonna have to disagree with A1 that we need to do more. You need to do more. Push the limit. Because I was saying, hey, don't do too many plants and overwhelm yourself. Because I had like 56, 70 shit like that. And then you came on next. Was like, I mean, I understand what everyone was saying, but we have to push the envelope. We have to do more plants.
But what was the context of the conversation?
Do your 3 gallons.
No, I had said, I was like, hey, so you guys out there, don't ever do more than what you should, than what you can do, because you'll overwhelm yourself. That's what I said. You know what I'm saying? Because I said I did 72 plants.
That's what I was about to say. That's the context. 72 compared to like 7.
So I was just like,
that's a lot of fucking plants, bro.
Like, hey, you guys, do not do more than what you can do because you'll overwhelm yourself. Exactly. And then that's when you came back on afterwards, like, you know, you're like, we have to do more. We have to push the limits. And so that's why it referred that to right now. We're saying like how many plants that you're doing.
Yeah, interesting. That was like a different means, I guess.
You can handle 7 plants in 3-gallon pots, man. You can handle that, bro. Like I say, right now, you got more than 7 plants in bigger pots, right? How many plants you got right now? And that's not in 1-gallon pots.
I already had that. I already had 7 and 3 to 5.
That's what I'm saying. So you can handle it, right?
But that's not. I'm not talking about. That's not handling.
No, that's what TAC was saying. It's going to be more work. But now that we took that out, that variable out, that you can handle that work, why not use the 3-gallon?
No, to me, more work is a smaller pot.
The longer you got the money for the soil and everything else, the bigger the pot, more soil, more amendments.
That's my thing right there. Is I'm low budget, so I'm doing smaller pot because you can grow a big ass plant in a small pot. And I'm not growing a big ass plant. I'm growing for
And you're
seed.
just getting seeds, and you're just getting seeds for this.
Exactly.
But what
So
I'm
I'm
trying
gonna
to
do a
tell you,
small
that's still
pot,
Durban
small
poison,
soil.
bro. That's still Durban poison. You're gonna get some good flower out of it, regardless of seed it or not.
But that's
Might
not
as
the
well
point. It's not going
maximize
to
it.
see what THC is saying.
No, I'm
What
not gonna
THC was saying is like,
maximize
hey, if
it.
you're not
I'm
worried
gonna
about
make
the
it
flower,
quick so I
then go
can
ahead
hurry
and
up
do
and
it in
get
a
rid
small
of
pot
that
and hurry up and do it because
and
you're
get
not
on
worried
to the
about the flower.
next.
You're just worried about the seeds.
I get what I get that. I get THC's point, and I'm just saying, since he's already doing it, he might as well do the. And like I said, unless you don't have the soil for the 3 gallons, I'll say that.
Well,
The
anyway,
plants are
so
gonna get
Kind
it
of like,
controlled. I don't.
I
I
really
don't
don't see
think
the
you can
difference
5
for 1
handle.
gallons.
gallon and 3
It's kind of
gallons.
like
I really don't see the difference.
no. Well, because it's
I'm
like
gonna be
this. It's like
doing.
this. So should I? It's like, should I stick with my 3 gallons or should I go with my 5 gallon because 5 gallons going to produce more? It's not making a difference for me right now at this point because what I'm producing is fine. What's going to be produced for him, since he's not worried about the flower, even though it could come with some good flower, he's not worried about it. He's just worried about
Yeah,
the
I'm not
beans.
worried
So
about the flower.
that's the point
I
of
get
why.
that part.
You know what I'm saying? I'm talking to John Doe. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So that's
I
why
get that.
him doing the 3 gallons, even though he handled it and could do it, it still doesn't matter to him. You know what I'm saying? He wants to do it faster, quicker, and in those smaller pots, and that's how he's going to get it done.
Yeah, he just want to do a seed increase.
Just to put some seeds in my
Yeah.
tackle box. That's all. A good seed
I
that
get it.
I've loved
I
my
get
whole
it.
life.
Pigo
Durban
said,
Get it.
poison, like I
man,
don't
if
want to
y'all
lose
see what
that.
we do, you
And if
free
I
time.
have F1s of Durban poison, then I can easily do something with that anytime in my whole life.
Yeah, and if you have a lot of them, you can do a lot more with them compared to, you know,
You're right,
less of
but
them.
I mean,
So if you're gonna if you're gonna be using your time anyway, I
It's
would say
John.
you might as well
Your point is always gonna. You're always gonna have an argument, John, because it's always
yeah.
gonna
If
be,
you
hey, you can
wasting the
always
time
do
to grow,
this and get this.
yeah.
No,
If
it's not.
you're wasting the time, if
I
you're
can see
wasting the
why
time,
you're
no
saying that
one's
because you would want to
wasting
get
It's
the
not
flower.
wasting
time to
you might as
time
well
grow.
when he's
maximize
making
it.
a
He's
seed
not.
increase.
If you're growing something, you're not wasting any time.
That's what I'm saying. If you grow, well, it is a waste. If I spend 4 months to grow a eighth, that's a waste of time to me.
Well,
But
That's a waste of
he's
time.
yeah,
growing
I guess,
seeds though.
yeah.
Seeds.
Okay,
We're
let's
not
put
talking
it in
about
seed
flower though. We're talking
perspective.
about
If I
seeds.
go 4 months or longer to get 10 seeds, that's a waste of time to me. Same logic.
But he's not gonna get
Same
10
logic.
seeds
I'm not
out
gonna
of that.
get
He's
10
gonna get
seeds.
I get it.
hundreds.
He's not going to get 10 seeds. He's going to get more than 10
So you
seeds.
can't make
yeah.
that. You can't say that 10 seeds.
Oh,
But no, that's not keeping
You're
it simple.
making
That's
your
making it seem
argument
like you're not gonna get.
let's jump to
strong
10
because
seeds
you're
up to
using the
100
very
seeds.
small volume
You can't
in
say
which
that.
I'm
Listen.
gonna
Let's
receive.
jump to 10 seeds up to 100 seeds. I would
Okay.
rather be maximizing my time to get 1,000 seeds than 100 seeds. It's
Yeah,
still
but
the
he's
same
doing that
logic.
100 seeds though. He's getting those 100 seeds to do a pheno hunt. I don't think he wants to do 1,000 seeds to do a pheno hunt.
Yeah, I'm really
With 1,000
it's-
seeds, you have more of a variable pool to do a pheno hunt.
Whoa, pause. I am not about to grow out 1,000 seeds.
All right, then you're not trying to do a pheno hunt. Then.
No, I can do a
Nah, man,
pheno
you can
hunt
do pheno hunts without
within
doing
like
1,000
20
seeds.
beans.
You don't have to use 1,000 seeds to do a pheno hunt. I'm not saying that either. I'm just saying the
I
more
can have
seeds, the more
20 and do a
genetics you
pheno
have,
hunt and
the more
find really
variable you
good
have
genetics
to
based
find what
on
you're
the
looking
20
for.
that I have.
If you're doing
In my
a
opinion, that's
pheno
how I
hunt
feel.
with 20 seeds,
Oh, I can't
and
even
I
hear
do
you
a
no
pheno
more.
hunt with 50
Someone went out.
seeds, I'm gonna find more phenotypical differences than he is. That's my point.
Now let me ask you something else.
How many runs are you gonna do though?
Vince, now let me ask you something else. Are you gonna use the same pollen from where'd it go?
I don't know
Damn.
where he went.
I think he went down and jumped back in because he couldn't hear.
We
Is that
assassinated
Ron?
him.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
what
Ron.
up,
As soon as
bro?
Ron pulled up. What up, Ron? I'm like, who's that baby face up there?
What up, dude?
What's up, Ron?
That
I went to
baby face.
take a shower. I went to put the shampoo. You know, I'm used to having 5 pounds of hair on my head. I had like a whole handful of soap. I was like, God damn. What up,
You
what
look
up?
good though, Ron Diesel. You look good, boss.
Pause. You gotta add pause at the end of that.
Hey, you ain't gotta say pause because I'm cool with what I say. It ain't got nothing to do with just what I say. It ain't gotta
Yes,
say
yes, Diddy. Yes, Diddy. Let's go. Let's Diddy it up in here a little bit.
Oh my God!
Diddy it up.
Damn.
Nah, it's all good. It's all love, man. What's up,
But
Ron
yeah,
Diesel?
man.
What's
I
going
just
on?
feel like, yeah, if I'm gonna waste my time breeding, man, I want maximum seeds. Period.
Yeah, I get that. I get your point. but
THC
it's
said he can get
irrelevant to
200
what he's
seeds,
doing.
even if it's
It's
2 feet
irrelevant
tall.
for what he's trying to do. You know what I'm saying?
You don't know what this is his first time ever
That
doing
point's
it. Right? Like,
irrelevant.
But he
He's
just
gonna get a
wants
lot
to
of
get.
seeds.
He just wants to get some seeds. He doesn't care
Yeah,
about
you
getting
just want to get some seeds and
1,000
it's your
seeds.
first
He doesn't
time.
care about getting 1,000 seeds versus getting 100 seeds. He doesn't care about that.
Here's
He'd rather
the
take the
point.
Well, you
100
should
seeds.
if that's what you're breeding for. If you're breeding for a seed increase, you should care about the amount of seeds you get back.
He's going to get a lot of seeds. He's going to get enough pheno. To me, this point is more important. With those babies, what you should do, grow them for 28 days, and then take a cut, and make sure you keep the cuts. Flower out the plants so you could see. If you want to do a breeding run, go ahead. But I like doing a flower run first. You can see if any of the girls herm. You can see if there's any boys you don't want to use.
That's true.
And then when you know what ones you like, you can keep the cuts and do a small breeding run in 1
That
gallon.
way, I get you. I get what you're
So
saying.
go ahead and get your expression. I do 28 days from seed. They're just big enough. You take a cut, you got cuts, and then you flip the seed plant, keep the cuts.
Yeah, I agree with Ron.
Yeah, and that's the way that he can do it the way that he wants to do it without having to do so many, because he's actually finding out what he wants before he actually.
One gallons are tough, man. But if you got a little flood and drain or a little table or a little bin you can put them in and just water, one gallons are tough for me.
man. You got to water.
These 3 gallons are kicking my ass. I got to feed the shit out of 3 gallons. My homie can do 3 gallons like a motherfucker, bro. He be getting beautiful plants. I need 100-gallon pots to make my plants look good.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It all depends on the grower.
So I'm 3 gallons. That's my perfect
Yeah,
pot right there.
comes down to the grower, the baker.
Yeah.
My man SK
because I
East
was
Coast
looking
says
at-
he likes
I
to
was
use
just-
light stress to make feminized seeds. I don't know. Just
That's the
put it
best
on-
way.
Yeah. All right. Bet.
You don't introducing chemicals into the plant. You never changes or alters the genetic pool by introducing chemical types. You do it naturally. That's why I say you want to hurt your plant, turn your LEDs 100%.
I got
See what happens.
Yeah, that's what you said. That's
Because
exactly what you
and
said.
then you got to understand what the plant is actually going to do. You might not even like some of the phenotypes of the plants that you're growing. You only got 7 of them. You know what I'm saying?
See, but when it comes to seed increase, it really don't matter, bro. He just trying to increase the seed, so he wanted to have every single pheno that he has in there. You don't want to select one pheno. It's not a seed increase. Now you selected that male and that female only, and
If you
instead
get a
selecting all
bullshit
the
little girl,
sisters and brothers. It's
if you
not. I
got
mean,
something
you only have
that's
to have
totally
that
harmless,
male and that female. If that's all you have, that's fine. But if you got 7 seeds, 3 out of those are gonna be females and males. So you want to have the gene pool like how it is. So you want to combine all those, regardless what is tall, small, big, fat,
Right. See,
skinny.
you build up my argument again.
you don't think he should do any
Those all are going to
selection.
be
Well, that build up my argument by putting them all in one pot and letting them do their thing.
Well, wait a minute.
Yeah, that's why you select. That's why you do pheno hunts. When you do the C increase, now you can go in the pheno hunt. Now you can pop 60.
Yeah, but you don't
20.
think he can do his selection up front here and maybe remove some undesirable plants?
He's not ready for that, my G. He's not gonna do that work. And so you tell me what breed is doing that besides probably you and somebody else. You tell me who's doing that work besides you and somebody else. Nobody's gonna do that much work, especially in a C increase.
That is a lot
It's
of
a
work,
good way
though.
to
That is
go
a lot
at
of
it.
work.
It's a good way to go at it. But he has to pop probably. Hey, how many seeds you have? 6 seeds? Yeah, bro. You're going to
I
number
can't hear you
1.
guys again.
Yeah, so yeah, those were some good. I don't know if you can even
try
hear
again.
Yeah, no, he keeps having an issue.
Keep trying.
He's trying.
He's
some good
trying to
points
get
that
into
they
it.
got.
He's trying. He's
7
trying to get
beans.
in.
Oh, Beans is so scarred right now. We're talking about him and he can't come up here.
Yeah, he can't say shit.
He's driving him nuts.
Yeah, I like all these
Look, I can't add more than 6 people for some reason.
Oh, shit, let me jump down. Let him come back up.
Oh, shoot, I can come down too. Shoot.
Yeah, I'll drop
I'll
back,
talk
man. Yeah, I'm
I was wondering if that's what that was.
All right, Rock. I mean, just
But it wouldn't even let him come up. Like when grow. Like if I have 9 people, look, 702 came up.
Yeah.
So if I have like 9 people, like I can have 9 people in mind. So But I never. You only can have 6.
Yes.
Because they wouldn't. They wouldn't
free
like,
one,
he
right?
wouldn't even be able to
Yeah,
come
yeah.
up though. He wouldn't even be able to come up. It would have said it's full. So him popping up anyway.
Yeah.
You know, it's just like normally it wouldn't even let him pop up.
Yeah.
Like a glitch in the matrix.
Yeah, I guess so. That's probably why he can't hear shit.
Yeah, because I thought the free one let
What up, 702?
What's up, man? Been listening to the homie AD, man.
Be right back,
I'm pretty proud of you, champ. You know, hitting it off the rip. You know what I mean?
Dude, he went right on it.
Off the rip.
Thank you, my good sir. You know, I'm trying to step up my game like y'all, man. I just want to chill with the big boys, you know. Had to come correct,
pretty impressive, champ. You know,
man style. You know, we forming like Voltron. I'm the left arm. I'm the green one. You know, whatever. I'm just playing my part, baby. I'm doing my perfect. You know.
But yeah, definitely, I would want to recommend them 3 gallons more because out of those 7 beans, you're probably gonna have 3 females if you're lucky.
3 gallon what?
3 gallon pots.
Oh, y'all still on the 1 or 3 gallons?
Yeah, because if let's say he's doing 1 gallon, then he get 2 females out of the 7. You know, what seeds are you?
It depends what you're doing though, champ. It depends. Is it a seed? Is it a clone? Is it something you already know?
It's a seed, and it's his first time so-called trying to do a seed increase.
I wouldn't recommend people, especially if they're intense, bro. Get that shit seeded, bro. Flower that fucking thing as fast as you can. See what it is. If you like it, then you do a good run of it. Don't sit there and waste your time
That's the thing. He doesn't. He wants just the seeds. He's not looking for like what he likes. You know what I'm saying? He just wants the seeds. You know what I mean?
He just want to keep genetic food.
And that's what I'm saying. In my opinion, that's gonna create a whack line. In my opinion, like, you just breeding the breed. You're not
like what THC said though.
Before, bro, wasted hella time.
But
dude, that's pretty much what Growing All just did. That's pretty much what Growing.
It's gonna give him every phenome.
Yeah, that's pretty much what Growing All just did. The same thing. He just did a seed increase and I did a pollinate the other plants that were theirs. But the main effect that he did it, that he wanted to do the seed increase, what he did, he created the S5s. So he made the S5s already. So he only needed 1 plant to make the S5.
Right.
Like I say, it's all about what you're looking for. You know, what you're gonna make.
Something specific, right?
Right.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Plants in the tent.
Yeah, and it'd be a lot easier for me to ask Growing All for that pollen from the father. He will have better results.
ID, how many people you got backstage?
I've got a 6, but I can't put no more. Every time a 7 person comes,
who's backstage?
No one right now.
No, all right. Let me know, and then I'll hop down to give them time.
Yeah, I can.
All right, thank you, sir.
I can jot down, and then I can stream yours from mine. You know what I'm saying?
Look at you. Look how talented you are.
You know what I mean? So I can.
Yeah, I can jump off too. I can jump out in a minute if you want me to. I gotta go to the store. Shit, and I jump back on if you're still on. I can jump back on.
Yeah. All right, I figured 12 hours. Nice round number.
Yeah, I was about to say if he ain't on, I'm pretty sure me and Dave want to be on.
Yeah, when you jump off, we'll go on. So it don't matter. We'll all work it out. You know what I'm saying?
Ron Diesel
like I said,
beans.
I can always jump down and I can stream yours from mine. You know what I'm saying? So if other people want to jump up.
That's what's up.
Yeah, Bean, get up here, man.
Yeah.
Get up here.
Yeah,
boy.
Beans, get up here, bro.
He's got a lot of feedback. I know he got stuff. He's in the chat. He's like,
I ain't gonna say shit. I'm gonna let you talk for a good 5 to 10 minutes straight if you want to, Bean.
He said he was like,
well, hopefully live won't interrupt you.
Yeah, I learned the hard way, man. I learned the hard way just trying to get anything and everything.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think you need to be specifically breeding for a purpose, pheno hunting, all that good shit. If you're really gonna be doing it, do it right, in my opinion.
What if it's purpose?
Yeah, the worst thing I ever did is go off a name. All right, so say I got some seeds that are fucking who gives a fuck seeds, and then you grow some other shit and be like, yeah, these are gonna be the 2 best strains that I'm gonna cross ever together just off the name alone, bro. That is the biggest waste of time that you're ever gonna do.
That's what I feel.
You know what I mean? You have to fucking grow this shit out. Make sure it's bulletproof. Like, bro, all my tents, bro, are always open at the bottom. Like, I have AC Infinity. Everybody knows AC Infinity. They have these air vents on the side, and them motherfuckers are always halfway cracked, bro. I'm in here all the time. there's light leaks all the time. You know what when I show you guys my plants, sometimes I'm growing those during the day. I just open up shit. So light leaks should not be a fucking issue. If it is, get that shit up out of here, bro.
Get it out of there. You're damn right.
Look. I fucked around and found out that I was giving my plants fucking goddamn poison when I was doing my first breeding project because I was still on goddamn EC sticks, you know what I mean? Meter sticks and shit. I used to always check with the meter. Well, coming to find out, I had a lot of shit die on me. I'm like, why the fuck is this shit dying on me? And these are doing good. Well, I was like feeding my plants acid, bro. And I didn't know because I'm over there pH and thinking I'm doing right by them. No, my pH meter was off and shit, right? So, but my point is that the ones that survived the fucking breeding project that were drinking acid the whole goddamn time were the best seeds that I've ever made, bro. They were the most resilient to every fucking thing. I'm not saying to do that to find, but the whole point is that, bro, if they're weaking out to anything shit like that, get them the fuck out of there, bro. You know, get them the fuck out of there, or don't ever breed with those. You know, I think a lot of the times we bred with these famous strains that were finicky, herm, do all this shit, but they were just so fire that people would be like, bro, fuck it, bro, that's some fire. I don't mind picking a seed here and there. And then shit or just people crossing names with names with names with names and with names, then fucked up the pool so goddamn bad that it leaves the cleanup for the rest of us. You know what I mean?
Yep. People like us that has to go through some bullshit, fake ass genetics just to get the real shit.
Yeah, because there's real genetics out there, bro, that are bulletproof. I call those that's what we're looking for. Bulletproof fucking strains that, you know, could take light leaks, can take somewhat droughts, a little bit of overwatering, you know, it could take a little bit more than others. But I do find, bro, that I lost a lot of great strains because they were finicky, on the finickier side. You know, there's a lot of strains, bro, that are on the finickier side. They're like, you know, the breeders that tell you, you know, honest breeders that tell you, like, bro, this one is a hard, you know, strain to fucking dial in, and they'll tell you those things in advance, right? So you come with those, all right, fuck it, I can take care of this, or I'll figure it out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm gonna challenge myself. Fuck it.
Exactly. But that's not what you're looking for when you're running a seed line, bro. Because like with a seed line, you got to think like most of your people is gonna be home growers, novice growers, beginners, all type of. You want to give something to people where they're like the masses is gonna be like, bro, this shit was amazing, not just fire, but it was just easy to grow. You know what I mean? It could take a lot more than a lot of the exactly. Some say stable, but I call them, you know, resilient, bulletproof. You know, because stable is we're talking about hormonal changes and shit like that. That you want to stabilize your genetics, yes, but then you also have to worry about environmental shit. You know what I mean? Some plants don't do good in the heat. Some plants don't do good in the cold. Shit like that. You want to find the ones that are in the meat that could take all that shit, could take a drought, could take a heat. You know what I mean? The bulletproof strains, you know?
So before you make 200 seeds, you would cut some clones and see how they grow first.
Fuck yeah, bro. If you're going to take
but remember, he's specifically going for that specific thing. Beans is just going for a general seed increase for that strand. So when he grows it, he can go through and see what he likes, and if he likes something, then maybe he'll keep a cut on it or something.
Yeah,
but he just wants the seeds. Now, Growing Old has kind of did some of the work already because they coming from him. You know what I'm saying? So he's kind of did some of the work already. So it's not like he's getting just some random shit and he's just doing some random seed increase. No, he's actually getting some solid shit.
My man.
Yeah.
Yeah, sir. Visible said you want strains with the original generation, not all this cross with cross with cross.
Ooh, good luck finding that, champ. With the original generation, where are you gonna find that?
It's out there.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Especially from seed, because even if you find the first generation, once it's a seed form, it turns different. The gene pool remixes. Yeah.
Beans has said, I would rather have 00 seeds from Growing Old than an increase than the 1-to-1 initially had, than the 12 I initially had.
Where's Beans at? Why didn't he come up here?
Beans
pull up, Beans. Rock said he'll go down if you pull up.
I got you.
Limited to 6.
Yeah. If you want to come back up, I'll jump down too. It doesn't matter.
Let me take this card.
Yeah, man.
I would
Salute
rather
to
have
Growing Old. He
zero
did
seeds
do
from
a lot
growing
of the
old.
work. I mean,
Actually,
shit. He
Yeah, but
begs
he was
that
just
big
basically
we're not
saying I'd
talking
rather
about
take
growing
I
old.
would take
Nigga,
the
talking
seed
about you.
increase.
I
Why
was
you
just
talking
saying
about growing? You
salute.
bringing up growing old?
I was no, I'm reading Beans stuff.
No,
He
he
just said
brought
just
up
said
growing
thank
old. He was
you.
saying he would rather
Yeah, he
keep
just said
those,
thank you.
do the seed increase with these seeds than the 12 he originally had. But he's basically saying I would rather have 0 seeds than to have those 12 I had before.
I don't even understand what that even means. But
he basically was saying like I would take this over the 12 seeds I had
He
before.
had 12 seeds, so he just wants
you'll take the 7
200.
seeds you just got over the 12 seeds. I still don't get it. Remember, he had however many and they didn't germ.
Yeah,
So growing old threw him some more. So I don't really get what he's saying right now. What are you really saying?
I think he's
It
trying
looked
to
like
say
he was going
I'd
to
rather
say
have
he wanted
200.
100.
Yeah,
He said he'd
100.
rather have 100, just
200.
small breeding project. But he ain't too worried about
Oh
his 100.
yeah, that's what it looked like. Yeah. Yeah, he
I
ain't
don't
worried
even
about
think.
that man at
Yeah,
all. I keep trying to
It'll
tell
be
you.
all right.
I get it.
The
I get
thing
it.
that my brain naturally goes to is I want to make it, as much mine as possible. So open pollination is great, but if there's clearly something you can take out of there, like a little runty one, just get rid of it.
And you won't know if you just saying fuck it. I'm just like you said, do the open pollination. You're not gonna know compared to doing a
Well,
controlled pollination.
you could after it's seeded, just get rid. You know what I mean? Like, oh, it's seeded, but I don't like the flavor. I don't like how it smells. So I'm not going to keep those seeds. You could make that decision,
Yeah,
but
you could do that too.
waste of time growing it.
Yeah, exactly. Waste of
Either way,
time. That's
you're going to be
exactly what I
fine.
thought when you said it.
More
Yeah, you can
seeds, more
do
better.
it.
You'll be all right.
You can do it, but yeah, is that smart to do?
Like out of my Starfighter stuff, there's one pheno that's leafier, and that I didn't keep that one. So the one that was real leafy and it would have been pain to trim, those seeds got thrown away.
And that's not. What if he comes
Ooh,
into
this is
something
that
like that to
phenol
where he
right
don't
here.
like the traits? He just gonna keep
This
it
is that
and
phenol that
continue
smells
on those
like
whack traits because it's called
this is that
Durban
phenol that
poison.
smells
That
like
don't make no
Starburst.
sense. That's the
That
blue creme.
Durban that Jeff had was Durban though. You seen that shit growing? That looked like fucking Durban poison, dude.
Oh yeah, it's definitely Durban. I'm not saying that it's a bad. It's a bad look. Like I love the way that Durban
That stuff's gonna
poison
be
looked at
great, dude.
growing.
That Durban poison
But with
stuff from Jeff.
seeds,
Oh man.
it's a very. That doesn't mean he's gonna get that variation of seeds. You know what I'm saying? It's not like it's a cut.
You'd be surprised, man. Depending on where it's at in its life cycle of seeds, like F1, F2, F3, like
F5.
you're
It's at
gonna
an
get
F5.
you're gonna get different. So now, it being at F5, if you're doing a filial, you're kind of changing it when you do brother sister. So you're gonna get a little variance, but you'd be surprised how much the female gives to the resin, the aromas, the shape, and then it's not like growing from cut, but you can see the parents in the children. Just like if you look at you could probably see your mama.
Yeah.
Big facts.
There we go. Beans. He keep coming back, but he can't hear.
Damn, Ron. I
back,
can
but
agree with
he
you,
jumped out.
Ron. Bro, God. Damn.
702 in the house, perfect, baby.
I can agree with you, Jim. Okay, let's go. We turn in the leash.
I ain't got no problem with you, bro. You a hard working fucking boxing electrician grower. I got no problem with you, man.
Yeah, I ain't got no problem
That's
with
what we talking about, Ron. Spread that love, man.
All right.
Ain't got a
Good
problem.
Beans.
Spread the
You
love.
yeah.
Yeah, you can't eliminate me now. I'm in the app, baby. Anyway,
there he is.
JD, what's up?
Go ahead. I said I was gonna give you the floor.
He said he gonna let you talk.
Nah, you were asking me some questions. Like reiterate the questions, and then I'll answer.
It was more of a statement than a question. I would
Oh,
say that.
let him talk. I'm gonna be the me. Can I be the mediator?
Yeah, he just said he wanted me to talk though.
All right, Beans, you got the floor, champ.
I don't understand what I need the floor for.
I'm the mediator. What the fuck you mean, champ?
What I need to explain? What?
Why
What do I
need
need
the
to
seed
explain?
increase? Why are you doing the seed increase, Beans? Beans, why you want to do the seed increase?
Okay, so look. Oh, yeah. So the little message that I put in there, what I was saying is, all right,
That
so
wasn't my question, though. That's day one's question. Let's just so we clear. That wasn't my
That's
question.
why you need a mediator. But go
all right,
ahead, champ. You got it.
So
You got
what's
it.
your question? He asked you what was your question, John. What was your question?
I had 5 beans.
Go ahead. You go get jumped.
I couldn't get them. I couldn't get them to germinate. All right, cool. And then I got
Yeah.
7 more. That makes them 12. That's what I said.
Yeah.
I'd rather have 100 than 12. So I'm not them
You lost me.
12. Meaning out of listen to me. I'm not done. Out of them 12, the first 5 or the first 7. I needed something to germinate because my whole thing was to keep Durban poison. And so I was
Got
going to
you.
cross Durban poison back on itself to make a
Got you.
seed increase. And that's been
Yeah.
the whole thing. And so I'm going to do it on a light scale. I don't need to waste my time over here and let these plants get fucking humongous, as big
Well,
as
quick
this right
point.
here,
But who
and
says they're going
waste
to get
months and
humongous
months
just
and
because you put
months
them in
when I
a
could
3
just do
gallon
it seed
compared
to
to a
seed.
1
Let him
gallon?
finish.
Why,
Let him
why are you
finish.
going to
Let him
And
finish.
so what I'm
Let
saying
him
is,
finish.
what I'm saying
John,
is,
let him finish.
if I go 12 from seed, I'm gonna get over 100 seeds. I've done it before, and so
You can
100
get
seeds is 100 seeds is better than 12.
500.
And then I could do my
So
pheno hunts with 100 seeds. That's exactly what
so
I'm
you're
saying.
assuming that you're going to get 100 seeds per 1 gallon. That's what you're assuming?
Yeah, over,
Okay. And how many of those
over,
females?
over.
How many are you assuming going to be females out of those 7 seeds?
Man, he ain't
Over.
gonna know. We gotta do a pheno hunt for that, man.
Oh no, I'm just saying. I'm
You
gonna
don't
get
know.
100 per.
That's the first I don't
He'd
know.
have enough more
Okay.
than just the
John
12
Doe,
he had.
big bro, per 1 gallon. I do
Yeah.
plan on getting over 100 seeds per 1 gallon. Yes, on a
That's a
12.
great assumption and estimation. Assumed
All right,
estimation.
cool.
That's great. Yeah.
And I have big dreams and big goals and big aspirations,
Yeah,
That's
we
the
all
key
I
do.
mean,
word.
I
you'll
have
get
Stated
100
and
out of
the
I
dream.
will accomplish them, and I will show you. I've
You
done it
can
before,
you can run breeding in a solo cup and
dude.
you'll
I got
easily
over
get
100 seeds off of one
100.
fucking branch, bro. I
Yeah, with
pollinated
cool.
one
So now that
branch.
okay, let's do what you're saying now. You get 100 seeds from whatever breeding that you got. You're gonna then pheno hunt out of these seeds. Are we saying that all these seeds are winners? What are we saying? What's
So
the
he's saying
assumption
he's
on
getting.
seed
He's saying
growth?
he's getting 100 seeds per one gallon. So he's getting how many plants you got?
What I'm saying is I have 7.
You have 7 plants. And let's say
And
how many
so
will
if I
be
can get
males?
7, if I can get 700 seeds, I'm
You're
I'm
not
gonna
getting
say
700
500
seeds, but they're
seeds.
not all
I'm
going
gonna
to be
say
That's
females.
assuming
They're not
all of them
I'm
are
gonna
feminine.
say
males.
500 seeds.
700 is doable. 700 is doable with
I'm
with
matter of
regrowth.
fact, I'm gonna say 700. I said 100 per plant, 700 seeds. I'm gonna have more than that. I'm gonna be able to share with you guys.
Yeah, you might get 200 per plant depending on how,
That's
because
what I'm
one
saying.
nug,
See, you guys,
when
I
you,
don't
when
You
you
might
understand
get
what
more.
you're
You might
talking
get.
about. I don't
I'm saying
understand
there's
like why you're
always to me.
doubting me.
bro, when you break down one
It's not
nug,
a
it's gonna be
doubt. It's not a doubt.
Oh,
It's not a
here's the
doubt.
thing though, Beans. You got to make sure you keep cuts, man. And if you want to go back to the Durban, like you were saying, what you're doing is
I
you're
want to
not
keep
putting
the
the
pollen
Durban,
though.
you're not putting the Durban back on itself. What you're doing is you're creating something new. You're moving forward. Okay. So
Really?
what you can do, yeah, whenever you go brother sister, you're going forward. It's going to be something slightly different. Now, what
So
you
Right.
I'm
do
not
is you,
keeping Durban then.
But it's still gonna
well,
It's
be
going to be
Durban.
you're
Durban, but it's going to
making
be a different phenotype.
you're making a new filial generation of the part of Durban that you have. So if you really like Durban, out of your girls and boys, you have to pick what you like about it.
Right. You don't
Durban
even know
being
what Durbans
a
you have out of the Durbans you
skyscraper,
have. Which
a
ones you
terp
like?
profile. I think Durban is very terpinolene heavy. Someone
And
can
I have to
correct me on
grow
this.
them out eventually. But right now, I'm saying this first thing just to get more. I don't have no more Durban seeds.
So here's what you do:
So I need some. And I'm not
you
going to
grow
keep.
them for 28
You can
days. Going from
pheno.
12-12 from seed is done because 2 weeks you might as well use real light. Use 18-6 for 2 weeks. Then after 2 weeks, because go to 12-12, you're going to get more growth with more light. You see what I'm saying?
He's not worried
So
about the
You can
growth.
pheno hunt those beans you have. Is
Okay.
what you can
So
do.
first and
there's
foremost,
just no point to go 12-12
this is going to
from the
happen
seed.
in like a month or so. This is not today, tomorrow.
Exactly.
First and
SK
foremost.
East Coast. Yeah, he need
You
to
take
back
it.
cross the seeds with the original Durban to get the original.
Well, you got to use what you got. If you don't got the original Durban, what he can do is keep a cut
what he
of the
calls
girl
the
that he
original
has.
seed
So
that he
are you
has.
saying are
He's
you guys
seeing.
saying that the seeds that Growing Old sent me, like, because so it's not original Durban?
No, what
No,
they're
who the
saying
fuck
is
said
that
that?
you don't know if you're
Ron
gonna
said
like
that.
it.
You can put him in that pool. I ain't say that shit.
No, they're saying that
It is
depends on you
original
don't know if you're
Durban.
gonna like it.
No, I believe you got
Here.
some real Durban poison. Is why I said that. Ron said
So
some.
as
Real,
long as
what
I
I'm saying
do
is
what
that
he's doing, then
you
I'm
reverse
keeping
that.
it, right?
Yeah,
You're
right. You
not doing what
reverse
he's
that.
doing though. He did. Ron just told you he did something totally different from what you're doing.
He crossed his Durban
Listen,
poison with his Durban poison. What do you mean? I
Right, and
watched
if
his
you reverse
videos.
that, then you'll have the Durban poison. Is that you
no,
put them
he's
in the
not
same
reversing.
pool?
Well, you have to go through your girls and find a
He had a
girl.
Durban poison
THC
male,
broke
and
down
he
how
had a
he did it.
Durban.
It's F5, right? So
Okay,
it's
I'm
not.
sorry if I don't
Yeah, he down
understand.
there.
If I'm
Now think
ignorant and I
about it.
don't understand, I'm
Do
not
you,
trying to be
Beans?
that,
Hey,
guys.
Beans, do you? Do you?
I'm not trying to be ignorant. I'm trying to understand. I'm really trying to
Well,
learn.
you no, okay.
So
What you're doing, you're fine with what you're doing. They're just trying to tell you to do it this way so you can find out what you like in that Durban poison before you do a seed increase. That's what they're trying to get you to do. To
no,
find
make
out
the
if
seeds.
you like
You're
that.
going to want the seeds, but keep the cuts so you can back cross to your favorite. And that's what we
You
would
got
call
7
going
seeds, bro.
back and building the trait. So when you make your F5s or F6s, whatever you're going up to in filial, you're either going to want to back cross to your latter generation, or if you had, way back up the line, go back to grandpa or great grandpa, right? That's how
So,
breeding is done
so in
in
So
cat
you
essence,
and
guys,
cattle
so
and
you
dogs.
guys, if I can get it correctly, and I'm listening, man. I'm listening. I swear I am. Um, grow the plants out, take clones, label them properly, and pick right now instead of
continue
just
to
doing like
flower
a
out.
seed
No,
increase.
continue to flower out and
Yeah,
seed
and
those, and
instead
then
of a
you know
seed
which ones
increase,
you like. You have clones of every one. So if you like a certain one, you back cross it to that, and
so
then
I'm
you
So
saying
have that
you
one.
pop the
instead.
seeds
Okay,
from
now
it,
you just
pick
went
a
too far
boy,
from
and then go
A1.
back
Hold on,
to
pause,
mama.
pause, pause. I'm trying to show you what I understand from what you guys are saying.
Let him finish so we can know what he's talking about.
So I need to put my plants, bam, take my cuts, bam. I only got 7, so I take cuts of all 7, 2 cuts of all 7. Hopefully, 2 clones arise, and then when I pick my boy, my girl, then I know which cuts to use, bam. And that's what you guys are saying, right?
How you gonna
Yeah.
know? Boy,
If you want to
Yes or
stabilize
no?
what you have,
Yeah, just
you
pretty
keep
much
a
yes or
In
no.
keep a
essence,
cut.
yes. In essence, yes.
I got 8 people talking right now.
Yeah, hang
I
on.
can't hear shit.
There's two things to understand. Okay, you're gonna want to be able to go back at some point to what you like. Going back stabilizes that whatever you picked. Going forward, you're always shaking the marbles a little bit. So when you go to F6 or whatever it's at, you're gonna want to go through those seeds and then go back to your favorite mom that you liked. So you can go forward or back. You got options. But
Right,
going
and the
back
way
is what stabilizes. Going
SK
forward
East Coast,
makes
he hit the nail on the head, and
So
you
let
got to
me.
go back to the original parent that impregnated everything. That's how you
you
got
That's
to
what
got
do
to
I'm
it.
use
saying.
what you got. You just got to use what
I'm
you got.
thinking when you go from F1 to F2, right, or F2 to F3, don't you
The
need
only
the
way you can do that is
original
by getting the
F1
clones
like
from
Right.
male pollen?
That's
Growing
what he
old.
was
That's the
saying.
only way he can do
Yeah.
that.
That's brother
Don't you
sister.
need the original pollen? Or no? Am
No,
I wrong?
no, that's for back crossing. If you need original for back crossing,
So,
when
bro,
you
B,
go forward, that's brother sister. So
Right.
F2, when somebody says F2, that is your first step in your inbred line. And F1, if we're doing it properly, is a hybrid. Okay, so you have your F1, that's your hybridization. F2 is your first brother sister. That's your first inbred step. So
and that's what you're
in
doing with these
cattle,
people.
and in dogs, they go to F2, they go down, they get a girl, and they breed her to grandpa, right? That's how they do it in dogs. That's how they do it in cattle. In cattle, very quickly, you need a second male to avoid inbreeding problems in the animals. So they go down,
Right.
great granddaughter to great grandpa, and then once that line gets too finicky and inbred, they outcross to another stud male, and they rehybridize the line. And that's what we need to be doing in cannabis.
Right. I agree with Ron.
Yes, sir.
But if you want, but you have to have that purebred to work from. So like what you're doing, you're purifying by going down and back and down and back. You go fully over, mix the marbles. You go back, you cross it in. Triple back cross is like a selfing. When people self it on itself, it's like doing triple back cross. So
Right,
that's how
you
they
can
do it.
get you can get artificial.
I just want to say that I have Durban poison and be able to grow it.
If it smokes like a duck and it walks like a duck, it's a fucking duck, my man. You know, but you got to see what phenols you got. You might get a bunch of phenols.
That's what I'm
don't
saying.
even
You might
look
have
like
a whack
anything.
Durban poison.
Any Durban that
might
don't
have a
look.
weak
But
pheno.
with what Growing Old has, that looks very consistent. It looks like you're
Well,
going to
what he
get
has,
all plants that look like his. But every time you do, brother, sister, depending on which ones you pick, that's how your colors of your marbles. A good way to think about breeding is like colors, how you paint it together.
I like that.
You got to understand, you have the siblings of Growing Old's plant. You don't have a clone of his plant. You have
Yeah,
the
that was good
offspring.
explanation, man. That was hella good, bro. That was awesome. I didn't
You
want
have the offspring of Golden from Growing Old's plant. You don't have the main plant.
Let's fucking go. Yes, sir.
So by you having the offspring, just like if you have kids, when you have kids, your kids gonna mate probably with somebody else, and they're gonna look different. If they mate with each other, they still gonna look different or inbred, like Rod is trying to say.
Whoa, what the fuck?
You understand what I'm saying?
Say what?
Bruh, pause. They're not gonna
Let
mate
me
with one another.
give you an example. Okay, do you know what the most inbred animal is?
Probably
Oh no, hey, Diesel. I understand exactly what you just said.
The most inbred
I don't need an
animal.
extra example. You're about to go crazy.
Well, this is for the people, but yeah, if you want to listen, you can listen too.
I'm gonna
But
listen.
the most inbred animal is the naked bull rat, and that's why it's so fucked up. It can't go nowhere; it just fucks what's next to it.
It just stays on the ground, right?
Yeah, that ugly
underground. They're fucking. They don't even come out the burrow, bro. They sit down there fucking.
They just live their whole life on the ground.
Most males in nature have breeding territory. That's why you see roadkill. They're expanding their ranges for breeding. They instinctively they go to other populations for women. It's just some animals do.
Hell yeah. Tissue culture is also a good way to preserve that original line.
I know, man, but yeah,
Coast,
storing
I
that
feel
shit
you
is
on
a motherfucker too, though. You gotta know how to store it, be clean. and
Distance crossing. But right now, the crosses I want to do, I want to make sure all my crosses are like
just for you to understand what Ron was talking about a little bit easier, because he's saying back cross.
I get
all these
him.
things like that.
I get him.
Right, but initially it's just like, hey, take the cuts from each of your plants, right? Each of your female plants. Take the cut from them, keep that cut, preserve it. So when you pollinate that female, and you say you like that particular female, then the one that's pollinated, you take that and pollinate it to that clone, and that way, you know what I'm saying, you tighten in what you like.
So we're quickly coming up on the 11-hour mark. I just want to shout out the chat.
Let's fucking go.
23 of y'all still riding with us.
I know you're tired, bro. I know we up here still doing it like we just started, bro. But if you want to shut it down, you can. I'll pop up on mine. You know what I'm saying? It's all good.
You got to make sure you do it before 11 hours, though. Before 12, right?
Yeah. So he just hit the 11th hour now. So if you want to do it now,
so what happens if he goes 12 hours?
No, after 12 hours live, you want to do it at like 11:50, because then they won't save your video, YouTube, and they won't record your watch hours.
So if you want to be safe,
that's why you'll see Rock and Tom and everybody. They'll do multiple lives, and they'll keep they'll stop and restart a new one, because you won't get the recording of it after. So do like 11:50 just to be safe.
So we at the 10:54 mark. We're going about another hour. Okay, bet. Maybe 45 minutes. We're gonna play it safe.
Don't go past 50 just to play it safe, so you get your hours, so you get your watch hours.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You probably should end it like in the next 10-20 minutes.
Yeah, okay. It's all good.
Yeah, then when he does,
I'll end it and come back
we'll
up.
jump on if y'all want to come jump
The
on.
REDI-LO GROW show, baby, going strong.
Hey, how do you pronounce it? I've been fucking playing that shit in my head, trying to pronounce it right, and I didn't know how.
All right, Eider is my tag name, IDER. So when I picked my low life name, it's my name backwards, REDI, ready, because I'm always ready with the love.
Okay, so ready,
REDI-LO GROW. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know,
All right, got you.
yeah, I just thought,
There you
quick
go.
name. I don't know. Sounded
Gotcha.
good. I was at that polo event and Rack Low told me, yo, I see what you're doing. Like, it wasn't bad. He was like, kind of like, that's good. It takes low lives in another direction. Like, nobody even thought somebody would try to grow weed, like, you know, like, and be out there like that. So they were souped up.
Hey guys, I'm gonna jump down for a bit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get my live stream ready. So ID, salute
Yes,
to you,
sir.
boss, for going strong, man. Get
Thank
you
you,
some
sir.
rest
For
too.
real,
Chat,
man.
y'all want to come fuck with me
Hey,
on mine? When he's done, y'all
Make
come rock with
sure
us.
y'all hit that
I'm
like
gonna
button,
get a little
hey,
man.
warm up. Go take a breath.
before you leave, before
Yes,
anybody
sir.
leaves, I want you to hear something. I'm gonna start this little I'm gonna start my own little live, right? And it's for new YouTubers that go live, and it's called Addiction. You know, and so like, you know, because as soon as you go live, you know what I mean, all of a sudden you got to just run the hours out, but you gonna do it. And so we just gonna go through tips and tricks and like how to keep the trolls away and stuff like that. What do you guys think about that?
Hey, this one right here,
Because I've
Beans.
experienced a
This
lot. What do you
this
guys
one
think
smells
about
like
that?
this
JD,
one
Big
smells like
Bro,
Starburst.
A1, ID, everybody.
It's definitely a topic
Um,
of discussion. I'm not opposed to
yeah,
kicking it.
man.
You know what
Make
I'm
sure y'all
We,
hit that
we
like, my
definitely
man.
got to put them
ID
on
at 49
game.
likes, man.
Yes, sir.
Get my man to 50 likes. Hit that like.
Hit that like button. Let me make sure I go up in here and hit another
Bro, I
like.
ain't never had 50 likes. Man, y'all better
Black
get him to
hole on the
50. Let's
left.
Yes.
go.
For real.
Fucking go.
Yeah, I already got my like on there. So.
I think if you can't deal with trolls and shit, man, you can't, it can't be taught. You just gotta stay positive, man.
Yeah.
I gave my
there's like little intricacies. You know what I mean? Like certain people taught me certain
I
things,
mean,
like
people will
Ryan
probably be
Mill,
into
like how
that,
to
man.
like tweak your settings.
I ain't gonna sit around and listen. Well, yeah, maybe some YouTube tips. That'd be cool.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's what I mean. It's a topic of discussion to chill and build on.
I'll whatever you're doing, I'll tap into it. You know what I mean? I mean, I might not. I might not. I'm gonna see Beans up there. I'm gonna click it. You know, whatever you're talking about.
Yeah, you all good, bro. Like, come on now. Come on now.
Look
Hey,
at the
real
frost starting to
niggas do
come in.
real
I
things,
mean,
man.
Wow.
you see this the real deep frost inset. They're a little hungry. They're fucking yellow, but this one's kind of nice and green. Still a lot of balance, but these buds
Hey, when
smell
y'all see me,
crazy,
tap in
bro.
on me. I'll catch y'all in a minute.
See, day one.
All right, day one.
This one right here, bro. It smells like fucking Starburst. Like when you it's like the whole bag of Starburst. That one smells crazy.
Wow.
This was gonna be my breeding, but I just did flower out of it, and they're all actually really nice. Like I probably wouldn't have kept that one. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I would have kept 5 out of 6 girls. I wouldn't have kept that one over there. I think it will
Little
smell.
tuna? Why? Why not? You don't like the little
It's
tuna?
just not frosty. I can see it's leafier. See, this is gonna be an easier trim and stuff like this. This one's gonna be hard to trim.
Yeah, she's a fucking problem.
And it doesn't really smell like nothing. I don't get no smell on it. So not these other 5 all smell crazy. They got resin. That one's just a loser. You know, sorry, baby.
You're not a loser. Don't listen to him.
It don't smell like nothing, bro. It don't smell like nothing. What the fuck?
Yeah,
But this
and that's the
one,
point too. Like, yeah, some of them you get them out, and then you don't like what you see. Once they get to that point, yeah, he can just say, "Yeah, I got beans from it, and I got these beans." Somebody else can say, "Well, shit, I got the same beans, and my shit's better."
You know, I'm not even gonna lie. That happened to me on my last grow. Like I had this one that just gave me zero fucking smell, nothing. But that shit really, really, really like it didn't put me on my ass, but it did make me feel like hella high, like a different high. But then when I come in the house,
Give you that bammer high.
yeah, bro, and yes, and then when my wife would come in, she's like, "Ew," I'm like, "What?" She's like, "This shit stinks." I'm like, "What?" She's like, "That shit smells like the old stress days, like when you smoking stress."
You smoking that Fresno weed.
I swear to God, bro. But like Ron said, it was like that while it was growing, because I was testing out a few seeds and shit, some old shit, you know. And yeah, bro, but it was fire, bro. I kept going back to it, bro. It was like one of those jars you had right there, and you're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get some of that one.
Yeah, you know, all the homegrown weed is gonna be good weed. But like
and then it might be
this
a
one
pheno
here,
that don't
like,
really produce a lot of bud. Like, you never know, man.
like when I got stuff like this, bro, I can't be keeping stuff like that. You know,
Like,
like
you might be doing a seed increase, but You might be doing a seed increase and you don't care about the bud initially, but the shit you're breeding and the seeds you get, if it's not producing a lot of bud when you are growing bud, that's also a problem, right?
I've been looking for a cut of this for a couple of years now. You know, I don't have a ton of space, so I can't run a lot of seeds, but it's super orange. This one has the mint cookie going on with it that I like. There might be a little bit
I'm
of
gonna send you some, JD.
lemon. Little bit of lemon. This is going to be the re-veg though, because the problem with this strain was with the coffee mug dad, it brought herms into some of the crosses. So like we were having stuff that was Herman, and you know, I just randomly popped another pack of seeds. I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna go back through that emergency stuff because I love it so much. And this one actually looks really clean, really beautiful, you know, golf ball nugs. They got these nice shape. This is the Slimer over here. A little different.
That's some shit I would want some seeds from. Like if I see a little gangly looking plant, they got seeds. Even if it's a name I like, I'm not really gonna be excited about
That
breeding.
bitch going sideways. Yeah, those nuggets are crazy.
Yeah, so this is a really nice plant. So I'm going to re-veg this, take cuts, and now I'll have this to go through the rest of those seeds, either back cross to this one, or I could try to get the emergency cut back that I know somebody still has. Hopefully,
that's all one plant right there.
Yeah, that's all.
Well, no,
plant.
this is one here.
Oh, okay. Shit, I thought that was all one plant. My bad.
The Slimer's over here, so
gotcha.
It's cut like right here. Yeah.
But they're all in the same bed, though. They all in the same bed,
there's
right?
2 plants in there, correct?
Yeah, they're in the same bed. Yeah.
Right. Okay. I'm just making. I'm seeing how.
Yeah, I thought it was one at first too.
I got greedy, man. This is greed. I should have just put the one plant in the middle and spread it out, but I got greedy and ran this. But I'm glad I did because this is my keeper cut of this now.
Yeah,
you know, I'm greedy. All right, let's see if we got worms today. This is my favorite part of the fucking day right here.
Well, you always have worms, bro.
Wow.
Oh hell yeah! There's hella worms in there.
Ay, Dios mío. No.
Let's see.
That's a whole ecosystem in there.
You see my corn? I put popcorn in here, and you put anything by the worms, it'll sprout. So this is just sprouted popcorn.
Damn.
Yeah.
Sprouting corn in there.
So I could put this outside now.
Mycorrhizal food. You know?
Grow you some Monsanto in there?
Yeah, the
yeah, this is popcorn. But what you can do is you just take them and put them in water and kill them, and you feed them back to the worms. I don't know if I can crush this. But the worm, it's a sprouted seed now, and seed germination is enzymatic. So all those enzymes,
the enzymes from that going into your soil.
Right.
And there's sugar in here. That white stuff is sugar.
Right. Fuck yeah.
So,
I mean, we eat this shit, bro. It's nutrients for us. It's definitely nutrients for them. They'll find that's what they eat. They eat the shit that falls off the trees, all that shit, you know?
Yeah.
Relying on every fucking thing. That's a bonus for them.
Let's see how my apple's doing. The apple's almost gone. It's been in here for maybe less than a month. I don't know. So you can see how powerful. It was a whole apple, yeah, like a month. You could see it. I had it sitting on the soil. And then once the worms got into it a little bit and that bacteria, man, it didn't even stink or nothing. You know, there's something about, like, look at all these fresh worm castings. Like, it's just like, it's just perfect, man. Perfect.
I'm with you, Fly Live.
Perfect.
You know, and you can see there's a little bit of a fungal or bacterial hyphae growing here. So you see on this watermelon. That's like, so I take that white stuff and I put it back in the soil. And
that's mycorrhizal.
Yeah,
well, it could be bacterial. Mycorrhizal is usually reserved for fungal colonies, if I'm not mistaken, but that could actually be bacterial, JD. So you kind of have to look at it.
Hands, dude.
Look how healthy the worms are. Squiggling, they got good juice. They're not, soaked with cold.
You could just
that one like trying to get away.
God damn.
This there's chemicals in soil that actually make people happy.
I heard it goes under. It gives you serotonin. I know under your.
It's just a connection with the bacteria and the nature. I mean, you don't want to be touching your eye or anything. I'm gonna go wash my hands, but just having some interaction boosts your body's immunity to bacteria. So like colds and flus is seasonal, right? And it's because we stopped being in touch with the swing of bacteria outside or viruses that are out there. Because the viruses,
they busted a guy here in Vegas, bro, with so much shit of viruses and malarias and all shit that you can't even fucking name.
well, that's traveling. I mean, traveling around the world.
No. Ron, you're not listening to me, champ. This guy had all type of shit. Like, yeah, it's like bio, bro. Like he had.
I seen that. I did see that. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Thousands of fucking little shit, and then these guys, bro. That's how motherfuckers getting sick. You know, getting off topic, but that's how motherfuckers really getting sick from all this fucking crazy new shit, bro.
Yeah, I'm just talking about your seasonal cold and flus and allergies. Like when we were outside eating carrots out of the ground, people had a better immune system. You know what I mean? Because the shit that the carrot puts down is relative to the bacteria, which is relative to that seasonal swings virus. So it was a way of naturally vaccinating yourself to eat of your season and of your earth, and you're in tune with what's around you. But now we travel all over the world. We get food from a bag, you know. So
SK East Coast said he heard cardboard is good for worms. Is that true?
I use peat moss over cardboard. If you have cardboard, it'll work, but I prefer just getting a bag of peat moss by Premier. It's like less than $20 for 4.4 cubic feet. It says 2.2 feet on the bale, but it fluffs to 4.4. It's at Home Depot or Menards.
And Kilgore said to blend up that corn sprout, and you'll have enzymes.
Yeah, blend it up. Yeah. I'm not gonna blend it up. It'll get in there. So I'll kill a few of them. We'll kill the
worms.
rest.
Eat it. They'll break it down and give it back to the soil.
But I could do another batch of it, sprout them, you know, and then run it through the blender for sure. But I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not
Like a quick enzyme boost. Yeah, the worms are gonna do it for you. They'll do it slower, but they're gonna do the same thing.
All right, this is the Slimer Pilgore. Where's he at? So how's that Slimer looking?
That's fine.
It look good.
That's the Slimer. And you can see it's right next to one of my Stardust babies. So that's a hybrid. She's real stinky. She's real stinky. She smells a little soapy. This one is more of a citrus.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Well, shit, I got the F3s from Lemon Hoko. Shout out to Lemon. So, you know, we standing on the shoulders of giants. I really like these plants.
Man, look how big that fucking nut is, dude.
You got to get.
I don't like the look of this. I want it to be more pointy, but it's funny because like the buds down here are pointy, and this is like 3 pointy nuts that just like all stop there. So I don't know.
Did that one get unpollinated?
I don't think so.
Look at the head of that. She got a flat top.
That's what I mean.
She got a flat top, bro. But then down here, this is what I really would want them to. But I think it's like multiple. It's like 3, you know.
Yeah, it's a genetic thing. They do that.
Flowers are pretty, man. Oh yeah, she's my good boy. And then back here, these are just starting to get done. They don't know what to do with their life.
You know what's crazy, Ron? Hold on, going back to that one. I had a strain that I called the Hawaiian hammerhead. They used to do that to me, bro. And I used to call it like it always used to look like that, and I called it the Hawaiian hammerhead because it was a seed I had from Hawaii.
I think the sours and the chems do that. I think it's part of the sour line coming out. Maybe smell kind of reminds me of it.
Stacking up good though.
It's real frosty, man. It's real heavy. Like I can feel the weight on it. You know what I mean? It's real heavy branches.
Yeah, she look heavy.
I really like her, man. This is going to be a winner. So I may re-veg that too. I might not. I might have to. This one, honestly, was a sleeper because the smell and aroma on it's crazy.
You didn't take any cuts at all?
No. If anything, I can re-veg because I popped so many seeds. I would have had to take 30, 40, 50 cuts. You know, I guess I could have taken them early flowers.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat too. I re-veg if I find something worth re-vegging and go into time with it, or
it's just because re-vegging is so easy for me in the organics. I have it down to such a system where I know I'm going to be successful. That's why I rely on it. It's not something I recommend people do, but I know I can easily rely on my re-veg process. Right. So I'm okay with it.
Wouldn't a super crop clone take shorter than a re-veg though?
The monster crop, yeah. I could have done that.
Crop,
yeah, I could have done that, but I had seeds in the 2x2.
Oh, okay.
You know, so But yeah, you want to plan ahead, take cuts, you know, so when you get some fire shit, you got a cut of it. And then I can just run this whole tent just full of this now, if I so please. Boom, 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 boom. You know, and that would be, man, come on, those the bags on that,
That's
bro.
what you want to do when you're growing, really growing for
But
bulk or
I
weight.
grow for
That's what you really
myself.
want to do.
I grow for myself. I just grow. I try to grow variety. I want to do one real nice grow over here just to prove to myself I can do it. Just get one really big plant, like put this in the middle and not that. But that was so, oh my God, that plant is so nice. So I'm gonna be working on the re-veg, and then, you know, we'll go from there.
Got you.
Dude. Beautiful, man. As always.
Peace, Pill Gore.
You got you got
Salute,
the
champ.
you could show what you're gonna put up for day one or
Oh yeah, but
sleeping.
definitely yeah, I'm about to head over to
Like,
the
I don't
day
know. Are you
ones,
doing
man.
auto for the thing for the little competition?
Yeah, thanks for having me up, ID. Great show, man. REDI-LO GROW show.
Great
Let's
show,
go.
ID. I'm about to head over to day ones,
Moving
man. I know
on.
you about to shut it down soon.
Yeah. We're
You
like
already
20
know we're
minute
gonna
mark.
keep the party going over there.
Yeah, we at the 20-minute mark. I'm gonna stop it at 11:30. I'm gonna stop in like 20 minutes. Around 11. I was gonna say
Yes, sir.
11:30,
Yes,
but that's
sir.
8 minutes from now.
Putting these little beans in the ground real quick.
About to eat me a
All
flight
right.
bite,
There you
baby.
go. Yeah, I'll see y'all over at day ones, man.
All right,
Peace,
bet.
chat.
Yo, John Doe, thank you so much
I'll
for
see you later,
being
champ.
the co-host today on the first official episode. Just holding it down. Thank you. Have
All
a
right,
great
sir.
rest of the night.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's family right, man.
For sure, man. Super dope. I'm so glad that everybody tapped in. Thank you, chat, for rolling with us all friggin' day.
Hey,
Shout out to
thank you, man. Thank you for having me up. You did a fucking good job today, it looks like. Nice work.
Yeah, thank you,
Hell
Ron.
yeah.
You the man. Always come up with the people have and Ron just knows. Oh, that's because the mycorrhizals of the microorganism. You just be knowing shit. I just love that you know shit. I think it's so cool. Yeah, man. Shout out to all the 702 was my first official guest. So
Let's fucking go.
that's always gonna be a thing. You know what I'm saying? He was the first official
Let's
guest.
fucking This is your man 702 Exotic. Make sure you hit that like button, subscribe to the channel if you want to watch another video like this. That's right.
Talk about it. Frijoles was up on, showing his whole movement, how he popped all them seeds. Them tap roots was crazy. They was curling up. They were so long.
Man.
I seen you use the fucking Burger King napkin. What the fuck's going on? I never seen that.
The Burger King.
Hey, how'd you know that was a
Sponsored,
Burger King napkin, my nigga?
How do you know that it's
Damn, bro.
sponsored, my boy?
You eat way too much. I don't even
King.
eat fast food, bro. Like I had that napkin from someone else like 2 weeks ago, like before spring break, and I was like, I need a napkin, and I didn't have no paper towel, and I found that in my backpack, bro. What the fuck?
Clearly it worked. Clearly it worked.
You're crazy.
Yeah, those roots was insane. Pretty fucking dope.
I said the Burger King napkin.
And yeah, I mean, everybody had feedback, but you got to do what's best for you. You know what I'm saying? You want to just go straight to making a bunch of seeds. I see why you want to have a lot of it, but I think some good ideas was thrown out.
There was a lot of great ideas. There was a lot of great
but you got to do what's
growing
best for you.
tips,
You know what I'm
things
saying?
like that.
Your
Ultimately,
situation
though,
is what matters, and what
ultimately, you guys are all gonna receive the beans that I create. So, like, let me.
But we don't mind you
create.
taking your time, like taking a bunch of cuts and then picking the best
Let me
ones.
create. But no, I take all the tips. I take all the advice. I write it down. You know what I'm saying? Like some of it's in my mind, some of it's on calendars, some are on little pieces of paper that I just write in circles, almost like Eminem writes his raps. I'm not gonna lie, but it gets written down. It's not. No, it stays there. So you guys' advice, don't take it. I'm reading the comments. I'm listening on the panel. Don't think I'm not paying attention. I'm taking heed.
Salute THC, man. Of course, Ron Diesel, man. You're gonna be up here a lot more, I have a feeling. Yeah. And
Just
salute to Frijoles, man. That's my man, bro. He got dope energy. I love it. I love watching your shorts. Very positive. You just come out, they have nothing to do with growing, just has to do with life. I think that's dope. Yeah, I think that's dope.
I'm like a character of a couple different things, and as we all are, we're not just growing. We're not just this. We're family. We're
Dude,
You know,
and we
you
can't leave
pick your
nothing on the
individual
table.
things, and I have mine, and you guys see mine.
You know, we can't leave nothing on the table. We rap. We should be doing this. Protect your neck. All of us rapping on that beat about. You ain't hear my verse? I wrote my verse already, dog.
Really?
You know how,
You
dog?
didn't even give me the beat.
Oh, I said let's
got a
rap.
beat.
Yeah, with
You
Wu-Tang,
did not
remember?
even give me the beat.
No,
so
no.
I got a beat.
I said let's rap to Wu-Tang to the Protect Your Neck beat like a freestyle, you know. But we write the rhyme.
No, you didn't tell me that.
We ain't got time for the whole.
I thought I did. I thought I meant.
Nah, you didn't tell me that at all.
I'm sorry.
You
I
said
was
we
doing
should do a song. You
Okay,
said day one, yourself and I. You were like, we should do a song. You
yeah,
never
and
said the
John
beat or
Doe,
anything.
Sauce,
And
you know,
no,
like
and then you said Sauce also, and then I
yeah,
was like
I
John
guess I
Doe as
didn't finish
well.
the idea. I thought I said it out loud, but it was
I
him.
was left out. No, you might have said it to them,
My
but I
bad.
was left
My
out.
bad.
I kind of ain't really been on YouTube in a couple of days. I might have been left out.
Yeah, I did I didn't do the outline yet, but I just did a THC Garage. I was
Let's fucking go.
Oh, come on now.
we was chilling last night. I didn't
Come
do the
on now,
outline yet, so it's
brother.
gonna look even better when I outline the letters. But I told everybody, you know, we got to put our best foot forward. If we grow and rap and draw, and we should, all of that shit should be involved. You know, we don't leave nothing on the table. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, we doing this right. You know what I'm saying? So we bring in we gotta do a He-Man style, bro. I just want to be at polo events promoting 702 exotics. You know, like, for real talk. You know, because there's always daily news. There's always. I was at that shit in Brooklyn. There was a lot of, you know, things was popping. You know, and you know, I was talking shit. You know, I grabbed the mic. So yeah, man, I want to prop my people up. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, wearing the right shirt at the right time with the right logos and all that. You know, I'm gonna make THC before because he sent these slaps. I'm gonna make copies of these that so the rain don't wash them off, like 50 of each, so that I could flood the tri-state area with THC.
Hey,
like, you know, he got all these stickers and shit.
Yes, sir.
Damn.
Everyone sprouted.
Do you
right
rip the
now.
napkin? Do you leave a little piece of the napkin so that you don't hurt the root? Like when if they
They sat on top of the napkin,
All
and
right,
so I'm
all
about
right.
to grab my little tweezers. You know what I'm saying? I already got my gloves on. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna grab my little tweezers. You know what I'm saying? Make the little hole for him.
We got the alternate THC Garage sticker. You see the skeleton token up.
Get it going for him.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
He got the low eyes. That's why I want to make copies because they look so dope.
Yeah.
Wait. I can show you.
Hold on a second.
My man they make these. This is a real wall in Patterson, New Jersey. And I did this at the art school right on the college, just Duquesne University. So I just cut it out the production piece and I put my part. I even did the little spray paint can. But it was I don't draw really because I know people that could draw. They could draw like cheek. They know anatomy, so they could put the cheekbone. You know, they know. And with spray paint with your wrist, it's really hard to do that. You know, I can't do that. You know what I'm saying? But I could do hella letters. This Saturday I'll be down in Jersey City. They're doing like a, you know, and I'm gonna record everything. You know, you know, it'll be fun. But I got recordings of that polo event too, and I haven't even posted that. You know, dope shit. Those snow beach leather. Oh my god, just retarded, crazy shit, insane. I like shit like that. I'm kind of a Ralph Lauren enthusiast. Clearly, I traded addictions. now I just buy comic books, bunch of fucking mycorrhiza and polo. That's all I buy.
Mycorrhiza.
Like, you know, all I think about is my plants and what I also
Right.
buy, and it's always something, right? Right now I got this light. I got money to get a light, and so far I see the best one was 800 watt for 250. It's the same brand that Day One got. I think it's called Eco Home. I also looked at Floraflex, the one that THC got, but it's 350 and it's 700 watt. So it's $100 less, and I get 100 more watts. You know, maybe the Floraflex is a better marca. You know what I'm saying? Like that it's, you know, durable or better diodes or something. I have no idea. But Day One's plants look perfectly fucking fine to me.
Hell
So,
yeah.
you know, I'll probably get that one. Put that one. I just want to put it in the 5x5, 800 watt. You know, I'm thinking the light will bring out more of the true expression of the plant. Like I'll get a more like the pictures and all that. You know, I don't know.
Environmental, man. Environmental was gonna show the expression. Every different environment. Bro, look, I have 2 tents side by side. I promise you, bro, the same clone in 2 different tents because the environment is different. And one I run CO2, different light. So the temperature is different. The air environment is different. I run humidity in one, I don't in the other. I just don't. And all that changes everything, bro. It'd be the same strain, but one is better on that side, juicier on that side, or
wow,
leafier on this side. And I could tell just by the temperatures and all that shit. The BPD, bro.
Yeah, I know it's probably gonna be hot. But Jay, my girl just bought a. I ain't tell her to. She bought an AC for the room. She's like, I bought an air conditioner for the wall for the window. I figured it would get hot in there in the summer. I'm like, thank you. You know, what I'm saying? I didn't think about that. You know what I'm saying? But clearly, she likes the flower, so she wants to make sure the medicine keeps on coming. You know what I'm saying? So,
Right, that's the most important thing, man.
and she went to that concert thing, the Sloan Kettering today, and instead of every 6 months, now she could go every year. So it's not that she's getting better, but it's enough. She's stage 2 Hodgkin lymphoma, but she has a rare one that you don't do chemo for it. It lays dormant for like 20 years. We was ready to shave our heads for her, like we was gonna in solidarity and shit like that. But you know, the best thing with their collective, because you go there get blood work. By the time you take upstairs the elevator, they got the results. Like they not fucking around there. Yeah. So it's a good place, and I take any little win I could get. If they said no, you could only come once a year now. You don't need to come every. I'm like, okay, that's a little win. You know, I'll take it. You know, and my aunt, she got cancer the 3rd time already, but she had a double mastectomy last time, and she's still bald from it. So she's on some. I'm not dying, and I'm not dying on my way to chemo. I'm gonna die in my house smoking, living my life. Like you know what I'm saying? She ain't give up on life or nothing, but she wants to die on her own term, I guess.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So. You know, and Carmen's the youngest of my mother's sisters, and I'm the oldest of the next generation. So we like 10 years apart. That's why I don't call her Titi. It's more like sister. She's like my older sister. So Carmen, whatever she want, I will do. You know what I'm saying? And you know, she's chilling. She loved the hella jelly. When I brung it, she took the first zip. She goes, "Ooh, it's so soft." I'm like, "It better be soft, bitch. It came out the fucking plant right now." Like, I'm not called her a bitch, but you know, like, you know what the fuck you mean? It's fresh. It better be fucking soft. But she loved. I said, "Yo, you got to keep it real. Tell me, I need consensus. Would you pay for this? Is it of the caliber?" And she just sent me emojis of like fucked up face, like you know, happy sideways. So clearly, she liked it.
Bro, that's how I was when I first started growing my first couple times, bro. Because I started getting medical on my own, but then it started to be to where if you had your medical card before the dispensaries were out, and we're talking about 2010, 11, and 12, back then, bro, it was like California here, where any ordinary person with a card can have a delivery service. Like you can, I called Weed Maps, was like, "Hey, can I have a listing on there?" They're like, "Yeah, $200 a month." Boom. So I'm like, all right. They're like, "What name do you want to be?" I said, "I want to be Las Vegas Delivery," right? Bro, I didn't even know nothing about like no marketing or really nothing. I just picked a name. And because people would just type in Las Vegas Deliveries, bro, my shit would pop up first, bro.
Wow.
But my shit was ringing, bro. I'd have so many calls, and then they'll just ask me. They would be like, "Yeah, man, can I get this?" And I have a menu up and shit. And then fucking they would call me, bro. And then fucking they would just tell me what they wanted. And then I'd have to like they send me their pictures, and then I'd verify this shit through the website. You know what I mean? Because I can only do Nevada. Like other like, you know, we would call them collectives. Other collectives, bro, would take in all patients like Cali and all this. I wouldn't do that. I would only do Nevada people I can verify. And the reason was for like safety purposes too, because if I can't verify this person, then I don't know if I'm going there and
Now you're talking.
You know what I mean? And so, but I would get enough of those though. You know, it would be a lot of those. And then I started first I started buying the weed, and then I started growing it enough. Then I really started noticing that I'm like, yo, the shit that I'm growing is like way better than the shit that I can find. You know, I mean, I'm not saying that everyone grows Bammer, no, but it's hard to find really good shit for the price. You know, for a good price. And then I'd have to. Here in Vegas, I'd have to export to import. So then, bro, I just started growing a lot of this shit and then just selling it through the weed maps. And yeah, man, that's how I started really finding out that I really had something here going on, because it's not, first of all, it's not hard to grow good weed. It's just finding good genetics. And once you got those good genetics, bro, all you have to do is grow them in good environments and keep shit dialed in, bro. You'll fucking win in this game, bro.
Wow.
You know?
Wow. All right. So we at the 11 hour and 25-minute mark. I think we're gonna end on that beautiful story and tale of 702.
Oh, it wasn't beautiful. I got busted, bro, by the DEA and shit.
Oh, damn. I'm sorry. I thought
Yeah,
that's
no.
how you built the brand. Like that was the beginning of your
Nah, bro. That's how I went to fucking jail for like almost 2 years and got out on 3 years of probation and shit. And then, you know.
See, kids, don't I guess
Don't do illegal
don't do
shit, man.
illegal.
If you
Yeah,
ain't go sit down.
Get
If
in the
you
legal.
willing to risk it, fuck it. Go risk it to get the biscuit. I ain't mad at you. You know what I mean? But I wouldn't advise it. It's a waste of time. Like growing seeds and shit that you don't know where they coming from.
Word. All right, I'm gonna punch out because everybody's saying that they're not gonna take the upload if I go.
No, you could go to 11:55.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can go to 11:50.
You could actually go to
11:55,
11:58. They'll just fucking the AI will cut out blank spots and it'll still process. But
But we
you
good.
got
I think
30
I'm
more
good.
minutes
I want
if
to
you
punch
want.
into day ones, and I think we did enough.
Yes, sir. Let's go over there. I'll see y'all there.
We're all about to go raid day one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
let's
chill,
go.
bro. Get your man. Finish your stream, bro.
Okay, I will properly finish.
Finish
This
your
has been the
stream.
Ready, Low, Grow, and Smoke show. I did smoke hella jelly. If you were here 9 hours ago, you see,
Which I wasn't, but I'm here
actually
now.
smoked on live, and it's been grand, bro. Thanks to 702, thanks to John Doe, thanks to Rock Solo, thanks to Beans, Day One, Ron Diesel, everybody, THC that came up on the panel, bro. I am blessed, and I recognize my blessings. You know what I'm saying? And
Family,
I hope
brother.
for a long and fruitful YouTube career and beyond, because it's more than YouTube. There's a whole cannabis in the real world. It's a whole cannabis space out there, and I'm ready to raid the motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? One love, man. Thank you so very graciously for watching, and we'll be back, bro. You ain't getting rid of me now.
You know me. I don't need no introduction and shit.
Hasta luego. I'll see you at day one.
Hey.
One love, fellas. All right. Leaving the studio. Changes you may not be saved. I didn't make it.
No backstage party. All right.